ね、キルジョイはあのポジションで打ち合うことはあまりないと思うので、あの角度から狙われてたら。
確かに先ほどサイト内に引きこもった際ってクルーズのフラッシュドライブでやられてるんですよ。
そうですね。
なのであえて前で戦った選択をしたアルファイヤーでしたね。
ジェット、レイナしか許されないポジション、そこでアルファイヤーの9が3人を仕留めてきました。再びラウンド5対4と1本差をつけて逃げていくのはフナティック。パルドイヤからスモークのキックロニクル、鋭いエイムです。
Anjing bagusan di YouTube tai. Live juga iya, dari tadi gue ngurusin stream kit nih, error adik-adik ya. Selamat datang kembali ke Subakongs. Jadi kita hari ini jadwalnya nonton sampai sore dulu ya. Ibo makasih udah join member. Bentar ya. Aduh pusing sekali aku dari tadi, anjing. Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam bro. Undertiff bau. Di Twitch-nya jelek banget ya, sumpah bitrate-nya mendingan di YouTube anjir. Kenapa nggak di Twitch kan dapat drop nyontek jelek? Nih ah. Nih noh, lu tonton tuh. Anjir, gue sih ngeliatnya bebayang ya. Lu tonton aja dulu dah, fanatik dah di Twitch. Twitch lagi cacat berarti. Ntar gue nge-share dulu guys.
リアがしっかり返して武器を回収です。
いや、このラウンド取れるの大きいですね。もう完璧に囲い込まれていた状況ではあったんですけれども、この A ショートのインスモーク、
ここですよね。
はい。
Ada 20.000 perasaan. Udah diambil Rizka berarti.
もう A ショートから出てくるところだけは抑えようねっていう形で完璧になんか出てくるところ全部抑えれたわけじゃなかったんですよ。特にサイト側の方ですね。
クルーズも
つきましたね。
スモークアウトしてよくクラシックでクロニクル仕留めましたよね。
そうなんですよ。
Bentar ya. Emang boleh, nggak tahu katanya kemarin aman-aman aja Red Bull. Jadi kita gas aja kalau aman mah. Anjay. Gelo anjing, gue tahu AWP lu jago, tapi gak usah jumping juga bang. Tadi sih kill berapa tadi? Kill 3 biji ya? Belum makan lagi, boleh ngambil makan gak sih gua? Ada Twitter di Discord ya yang lu kasih itu ya? Anyone is allowed to watch party and co-stream. We would encourage to include Red Bull Homegrown into the stream title. Oke. Kita kasih hashtag aja ya nggak? Red Bull Home. Masih hashtagnya tolol. Dah. Buka anjing. Apa tuh? Ngableo. Mas Ben sore. Selamat sore anjing.
耐えるのはクルーズ、そしてデリアリー。
Apa kelas mana ada hari ini? Enggak, cuman like-nya cuma 33, enggak ada kelas mana.
アルファイヤーのロックダウン。デリアリのハンターキュリー、その間クルーズが耐えるしかない。ワンブイツ。
Gelo CLJ. Pause play. Kenapa pause play?
よく取りますね。
よく取りました。
Sama aja.
2-on-2 になった時もハンター
Pasifik aja Ben, nih lagi ini dulu nih.
もう壊してるところ、ワンブイツを2人で行こうというところ。
Drop dulu, drop tuh.
レオアルファイヤー、そしてアルファイヤー体力7。
2 jam
それ
setengah.
でも怖いっすね。
怖いです。
本当に怖いです
Ya
ね。
kalau
あ
nggak
の
gini
一瞬
dah.
のシュラウドステップの音聞き逃してませんでしたからね。オフライン
Well read by Clues, just kind of crouches underneath the pulse of Dariali and gets in a phenomenal position that catches Fnatic just enough off guard. He's able to find 2. It helps that Alpha was at 7 health, but just absolutely so well thought out here. In the heat of the moment.
Wah, left set the error,
So many
anjing.
good things. Yeah, let's just watch this guy for a bit. He's pretty good.
He's just rushing down cat with an open hand
Yeah, why
on
not?
attack.
Banyak banget masalah babi.
Real decision making. He's playing so wildly. Gets rewarded for it.
Sabar.
The poster taken out. Seota again coming up with the kill.
Now, if he had a shorty and dashed forward off of the back of that, I would have said, is this
Nih kalian kalau yang donate Sosiabas, gue nggak tahu nih ya masuk apa enggak nih. Stream kit gue error.
He's feeling, I mean, he's playing out of his mind. I love what I'm seeing from Seota. The decision making here is so good. Gets the pick and backs right off.
Jamnya berhenti, iya makanya
we saw
sabar.
him
Belum
maybe
gue
a little
nyalain dari
aggressive on
tadi
that
juga.
re-peak earlier when he had that 2K, but it paid off, so whatever. But, you know, withholding the pressure from Durka in the previous round and now here, just moving with his team.
Jamnya jalan.
Setting
Tapi
up
nggak
for a
tahu nih
potential
kalau
B hit.
yang-
Durka
Kalau
has got the
stream
dash
live
pop.
nih masuk ini.
30
Does,
seconds
but
left.
it's
Member atau apa masuk
From the
semua.
corner, and oh boy,
Anjir, Derko.
gets tagged down quite a bit. Took a knife there to the shoulder.
Tetap dipikir anjing
Headshot
si Derko
across
ini.
up, Clues on the floor. Jumping across is gone, and now he's knocked out of the park. Durka comes away with a second kill, and Leo going to be taken down at the same time.
Okay,
Chronicle
Bangkaro.
looks to try to hold the line, though. Spike carrier going to be killed. 10 seconds remaining. They need to get themselves in.
Hey.
The right flank.
Hey.
Coming together.
Hey.
He's got low
Hey.
bullets, both of them completely out of it. It doesn't
30
matter.
pelor, hey.
He'll step in, take over for his comrade, and once
Kick
again
W.
give us a 6-6 half.
Wah, konyol lihat. Banyakan main
It's a
CS.
little bit awkward at the
A
end
little
there.
bit awkward. That's okay.
Alpha
Look,
Adri dong,
I think we
ini.
can allow Alpha one bad one. He's had so many good ones.
He didn't die.
He did not die.
So?
He bought time. The rest of the team got there. By the way, Leo's utility in here to catch Gon
Aduh ya Allah,
gives
mata
this
gua.
such an easy kill for Durka. Durka does a great job holding the line. Does a bunch of damage to Seota. Finds the follow-up kill. Tucks himself in that pocket. Waits for the utility from his teammate.
Emang
Now,
boleh sesabun itu
come on,
boleh?
bro.
Package and made
Come
it
on, man.
slow-mo. It's like at the end of Saving Private Ryan when the sergeant's like fighting the other soldier and they eventually just start
warga
throwing-
Instagram,
Oh,
ayo
yeah.
kita menonton. Kalau langsung aja. Kita mulai.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully the players are having as much fun as we are.
They're having a fun. I'm having a blast.
6-6, just like we had in our previous series. Fennel hanging in here against Fnatic. Truly surprising us here in numerous ways.
Yeah.
But now we shift over to this attacking side. Durka on attack, always something that needs to be respected.
Oh, for sure. Again, I think you can make a really strong argument that Durka is the best entry in the business in the VCT. Last year in particular, had just phenomenal stats in terms of being able to
Nah, apa sih ini,
trade and
anjir?
get space and do all these things that you're
Astagfirullahaladzim,
looking at.
gua lupa,
Look at
sabar,
some of
guys.
the advanced metrics. He tops the charts time and time again. And, you know, been talking about this guy, obviously, basically it feels like since day one of Valorant that Durka was him. Certainly some work to do, though. I mean, this is a really good attackers half for Fennel. Really good against a really good team in Fnatic. So now, you know, how is this defender?
Ah,
side?
to
How
online,
clean is this?
LAN.
You know, Jonta and Euler. Euler is going to be your stage coach. Jonta, the Ukrainian head coach for Fennel.
66 nih, 66.
Pro.
Tuh gue pengen ngambil
Really
makan
doing a great
anjir.
job with this team the last couple years that he's been on.
Boleh nggak sih
Really
gue
has them,
makan?
just like we saw earlier with Scars, well prepped for their opponent. Same result from the first half that we saw with Scars and DRX.
Spotted the knee there on the jump across, and yeah, suppression comes across. Says, "Oh, I got 4." I think they're going B for the time being.
Kusuma, terima kasih satu game membernya.
Grabbing up that orb, trying to get those lockdowns. on
Woi,
the-
like-nya baru 50 adik-adik.
Leave the turret.
Konyol.
It's all of
Oh
Fnatic
gitu mah
now.
matiin dulu display capture. Iya.
In towards mid.
But Fennel's got a pretty good read on this. Now,
Konyol nih, harusnya belum buka facecam ini gua. Belum buka layar.
Only reveal one. They waited out.
The drone saw nothing.
Aduh sakit banget ya Allah.
Out in the open is Leo. Down to
Whoa.
88 now. Dariali looking to try to
Whoa.
hold things down on short.
Deli Ali. Deli Ali. Gelo Deli Ali, guys.
A flawless pistol.
Deli Ali.
Fennel are here to play.
They read so many moments in that round perfectly.
Agaknya suaranya serak.
And
Naon sih,
immediately
apa,
they're
ah?
like, let's go over to market. We're going to wait this out. There's going to be a drone that's going to come out. We're going to hide until the drone is gone. We're going to wait about 5 seconds. Then we're going to pop out and start making noise. Dariali, great reactions. Gets the first one
Ngelawan
immediately.
semua nih tim Jepangnya, buff tuan rumah kah ini asli. Skarsnya juga ngelawan tadi coy.
And then it's just lights out for Fnatic. I mean, just what a beautiful read here from Fennel.
Sota sends out a straight shot. Quite
Suara
correct.
lu Ben, hah suara gua
The
kenapa?
crowd even went ooh on that one. Like,
Yeah.
he's been hitting so many shots, you just expect it.
Basically a full 5-man push, getting ready to make their way in towards Tree. Stinger is
Drop,
in hand for
Derke,
Dirk, can
mati.
do some damage here. Push onto the corner, dash and pass.
Anjing.
My God, how does he get that headshot? Who's
Bisa
damage?
headshot,
Goes
Cok.
down, one Chronicle going to be taken out, but now weapons be picked up, recovered here.
Serak, serak dari mana dapat ah? Jangan aneh dapat, diem dapat ah. Ribut banget, dapat tinggal nonton. Tapi kalau nonton sambil ini tuh ngulek rujak baru ribut. What? Boh.
Shot still flying across the way as Dariali guns down another one. Now it's just Leo. He gets one. The fuse being held. Needs to try to clear out Sayota.
Mengapleo. Wah, di stick bro.
The fuse is in. And Fennel will take the round away. A bloody brawl. Yes, they lose.
Batu dibilang.
Now they move up
Iya deh,
8-6.
cepetan dapat lu biayain hidup gua. Kan lu bapak gua nih sekarang.
I mean, absolutely
Dapat gua pengen duit jajan dapat, cepetan dapat. Aku mau jajan, aku mau beli skin dapat. Nanti gue dengerin omongan lu, kan lu bapak gue nih sekarang.
But still a great response from Fnatic to get in there and Leo.
Nih ketawa kontol, diajak ngomong serius. Oh, gue nggak tanggapin lagi guys sekarang. Wah penyakit tahu mulai lagi nih kedap-kedip. Ya kalau like-nya bersetakan gitu. Dari dulu mah bukan penyakit lama, emang settingan OBS. Gila bos, karena buskan Odinnya.
This is a bit of an eco here, of course, for Fennel, given that they lost so many players.
I respect this.
In the anti-eco, I don't, but
I know you don't.
We'll see.
That's why I said it.
Peralihan cuaca kayak gini emang bikin badan kagak enak, emang iya.
What about?
Bisa enak-enak aja soalnya cuacanya selalu dingin di kamar, nggak pernah keluar kamar gue babi.
Is that dishonest?
Siang dapat. Banyak bet dapat.
A little bit more honest.
A little bit more.
But
it's like a white lie instead of like a full.
It depends on the agent you're playing.
Okay.
If it's a Viper, it's
Terke
completely.
masih dengan list popnya ya.
You know, that's what you're supposed to do as a Viper.
If you're gonna play like Raze and play like YZ, then you know what? That's
Sama sejuta umat maafin nih ya.
Okay, fair.
YZ, like that kind of stuff. Sure. As long as it's flashy, not just sitting in a smoke like a brimstone.
Yeah. The flashy
Caterpillar smoking and killing people. Anyway, attack now coming through here onto the B site.
Itu di side.
3 players. Well, I said 3 players. Now there's
gak expect satu lagi.
Potentially going to fall. Couldn't quite line up the headshot there onto Leo. Whips it. Now Rhea, the judge in hand. See if he can do any additional damage.
Ben, tolonglah, kenapa sih Farhan? Gue salah mulu Farhan.
I mean, you can see this.
Kenapa lagi coba?
Opportunities aren't being given over by Fnatic. Very well aware of the weaponry that Rhea is going to have in his hands. They heard it in the previous round. They should still be keeping track of that. So they're going to try to mostly keep long angles. Yeah, Chronicler.
Itu dia kalau nggak ngerti.
Getting that final kill in the round.
Memang
and a good one there from Fnatic. Again, that kind of early Odin investment catches him off guard enough to get that early pick. Yes, it's an eco for Fennel, but still, you want to do as much damage with taking as little as possible around like that as Fnatic and an Odin's. Let's just be honest, it's a good way to do that.
Bukan tempat penampungan, tolong ya.
They still have it, so it does get carried forward, but now Sayota picking up the operator once again. Now on the defending side, looks like he's going to go for a quick little cat peek across into B lobby.
Well, this is what I was really curious about here for Fennel. If they can kind of recreate that magic from the first half I shouldn't say once, but if Sayota was able to get the op in hand. And again, it's an early investment for Fennel, really trusting their duelist with this, as I think rightly so is from what we've seen so far today. He's getting way out there.
Starting to push his way up. Oh, the turret. The attention actually gets drawn. Whether that was an intentional little play there from his teammate. I'm not sure, but if it was, that was actually brilliant. Almost gets them to catch on the Alpha here, but he does get away with his life. Time goes out, gets the null.
Anjir, kena goyangan-goyangan ala Madeline, cok.
To hold the site, pushes back up.
Enak banget ini repost ya. Poster mati nih mah. Jerok, ya kan? Dah, beda nih sama ultinya Sasi adik-adik. Siapa yang tahu ultinya Sasi tadi malam? Dan absen ya, telat absennya. Udah nonton diem ya, jangan banyak bacot.
That got really dangerous really fast for Fnatic, and Alfir was trailing, looking for lurks. None were coming. Fennel happy to duel on site. It's a happy apple.
Lu nonton Sentinel, kagak nonton ultinya Sasi.
You know that song?
No, I don't.
No, you're not missing out.
Time dwindling. Alfir finds himself in the site. Goes for the tap, looks for a peek. Nothing going to be spotted. Door shut. Potential for them to maybe take this one away. Still just 30 HP remaining for him.
Oh, lihat tuh, Twitch-nya burik anjir. Tonton dah tuh.
Until very much lacking here from them. They have a 0 point and that's about it. Door broken, turret going to be cleared out. Waiting for clues to get himself onto a wider angle over at main. As they're both just tucked away here in hell. One, Leo taken down. Now it's all an Alpha here to try to hold the line. Off shot goes wide. Fuse coming through. Do they clear out that nano? It's gonna be no, but it doesn't matter. The kill comes in. The defuse goes across. The op will be recovered. And Fennel once again move up by 2. Now 9-7.
They're just so sturdy right now, and some good teamwork here. To make sure that Shota
kedua panjang-panjang, habis ini ada Bumi Sport, terus Onyx, nanti lanjut WTR.
Still buys them a little bit of extra space and time to get in here. Good clear. And yeah, Shota pays the price. Doesn't matter. You still get the round. You still get the gun. And that's huge here for Fennel. They have Fnatic on the ropes. Can you believe it? Coming into this tournament, I mean, to be one of the biggest upsets I could remember.
Oh, Dariali going for the spray, but counter spray is there.
Ternyata rumornya ada PRX. Wah, hadiah 6M bisa jadi itu diundang PRX.
Lockdown now invested.
Kalau boleh ini sebenarnya tuh tadi. Gua bangun kan ya. Terus kayak gua dengar kayak Ben, tadi gua ditelepon sama bosnya Penel. Itu Derke sama Chronicle, mainnya jangan aneh-aneh. Tolong main biasa dulu aja, tapi jangan terlalu beton. Biar seakan-akan si Penel ini ngelawan katanya gitu. Gue takutnya Jepang kehilangan scene-nya, tapi bagus. Biar scene Jepang yang gak mati, guys. Jadi dikasih confident dulu. Kalaupun Fnatic emang harus kalah di match ini nggak apa-apa. Nanti kalian juga pasti ujung-ujungnya mah lolos kayak gitu.
Darial spamming down. Somehow Durkin doesn't take a shot there. It's just actually Neo, and it looks like the call to save is going to be made. It's Rhea caught with the turret in hand. Taken down. Now, seems like it's just going to be the Yoda.
Nggak ada. Nanti pas lu nggak nonton nih, pasti ada PRX. Sumpah, gue jamin.
Tuck into the corner. Durka really wants this kill.
Drop! Iya, tuh, lihat tuh. Harusnya man Durka tahu ada di kiri, cuman pura-pura aja. Kalau Bun kalah kemarin kenapa tuh Bun? Kalau Bun itu, gue tuh nggak tahu kebanyakan Omo Ete Nice Kakoro kayaknya. Kalau nggak Nanimo udah. Kebanyakan Nanimo atau Omo Ete Nice Kakoro, dah antara itu doang.
And then kind of the wheels are off the bus and they're gonna go for the retake. And I said if you could find a couple, it might be worth it. But the response is just so quick and clean.
Kalau goreng.
That final one. Catching Rhea, getting a little bit over aggressive there. Trying to maybe see if he can set up that turret for an exit frag, but not going to be the case. Shota with the Blade Storm though.
Ojek Fnatic sekarang siapa kemana? Gue lupa nama. Yinsu namanya. Nanda makanya 3 bulannya. Lah gua abu nih, kontol lihat nih. Kenapa lu orang abu nih, lihat tuh turun. Ya, sudah hilang yang gratis.
Set up for that Hunter's Fury, so able to get one out of it, get one with the Blade Storm. So putting those ults to good use as, you know, Daryl
Rahmat
wants to start
Darmawan.
cycling that ult right
Itu
away anyway
betul.
because Alfier just used that lockdown. So
Singkatannya Cherling ya.
Try to wait it out. Try to see if you can rebuild it in time. To catch back up in that cat and mouse game between the lockdown and the Hunter's Fury. Now, a couple nanos in front. The alarm bot there as well.
Gua guys.
Got the dart off right before that no command comes through. Chronicle starting to push forward. Will get pushed down to the ground. The spike now going to be
lihat.
Rhea lines up
Kocak
two quick
gitu
kills.
Chronicle.
The res possible, but given the timing, Alfier just going to try to bait him out. Trying to get a swing and eventually
Enak.
he will. Dariali takes him down with the Odin. That ends the round. Gets Fennel up to double digits. 10 to 8.
David, terima kasih 2 bulan udah David.
They will take down
Asuna kurang
Fnatic.
kocak.
What a play there from Rhea. A really clean stuff. I love this setup. It's kind of like
Gak perlu gua tonton itu 100 tip.
it's like you use the jet a bit as like a drone there to go out there and get the information for you and just kind of pin him in as well. So it's a really nicely dialed up execute there from Fennel.
Bisa-bisa cuma dapat 3 ya.
With the blades. Gonna set himself up, maybe on top of this wall. Try to get something done, but Fennel right now firmly planted on the other half of the map. So
habis ini drawing langsung.
Just yet.
Pokoknya ini dihajar sampai jam 6 kan.
Trying to go for the entry and they're relying on these blades. You can take that away from Durka very swiftly. So
Duh, pedes banget sambalnya, Cok.
Doing the standard jump peek, trying to see if he can spot anything at all over towards A main. Spike going to be handed off. Looks like maybe Durka not wanting to go through main. Might turn his sights over towards Cat instead.
Just being very, very patient is Fennel. Like you pointed out, it's
Madrid main jam berapa?
they're doing with their positioning, but also with their utility. And now Clues starting to get a bit of a sense that he needs to back off.
Okay, there's going to be the 0 point. Manages to catch 4. The push forward coming through. Leo already in. Starting to push forward. Trying to catch him off guard there. Shots across. Almost gets the kill there. Just Chronicle. Spams him low. The elimination so far not going to be found. Gone going to be taken out. Leo.
Anjay, Leo with the stinger, bro.
Zero managing to arrive, but then gets taken down by Leo, who trades out for a Vandal. Durka gets one on the Dariali, and suddenly
guys,
just
permintaan si bos kita kasih sampai 11 apa 10 ya, lupa nih.
The ult available, but no way in hell is he going to be investing this one. It seems like Fnatic with their half buy. Now some way.
Assalamualaikum.
Run down Fennel. Wipe them off the face of the map.
Iyalah.
I mean, it's this round just as a really great encapsulation of one of the things that has just made me fall in love with Fnatic last year was the way that they stagger their utility, the way that they think on the fly. They've got Clues completely pushed back. Knowing that he's likely to be going into back gen, Leo is able to get that information and then immediately Chronicle throws a fragment into that back corner to flush Clues out in the open to keep Leo a little bit safer there so he can push towards Gen, so he can get that double stinger kill. It's the way that they feed off of each other, the way that they use that information to follow up with utility, to clear space, to push space, to get these kills is just so impressive. Just very nicely done by everybody. You know, Leo's going to get the double, but triple in fact, but Chronicle is going to get a couple assists off of it. He's got 17 assists right now. 16, 13, and 17. Really just having, as usual, as expected, a strong performance from these initiators.
Well, down to Sheriffs. Just the one Phantom here from Toyota. We've seen some pretty crazy thrifties today. Another one here from Fennel would be one step closer. Otherwise, Fnatic likely to tie things up 10 to 10. This going neck and neck all the way throughout.
Right here.
Yeah, just the one rifle for Siota.
Lu mau kayak Rusman ya, Subathon 1 lebih? Hah? Ben, lu mau kayak Rusman? Apa? Rusman? Apakah aku terlihat tondrong?
Use that to check some of the close corners.
Itu komen ke berapa ya? Ke 219 tuh yang gua baca.
For now, Fnatic just going to take their time, going to work the clock, but again, Fennel's been pretty patient until there's been significant contact from Fnatic. So this time they're trying to set up for a trap towards A. See the turret to
Pengen
give them the
ngata-ngatain orang.
info
Guys, siapa yang mau
for the
dikatain?
push from tree. And then a couple nanos at door to maybe buy them a little bit of time and space. Probably a smoke to follow up at the door if they push the tree.
30 seconds left.
All right. Everything just trying to pave the way here as Durka rushes forward, finds one, can't quite line up Ria's head. Does come away with
Yeah,
one, puts a
kocak.
shot into Boaster's shoulder. Clues
Kocak.
gets a kill onto Alpha here, but now door going to be shut. Dariali having to go up, having to break window. They know exactly where
Aku
he
karena
is.
Abu enggak deh. Udah deh.
Dark
Ntar
tries to
kesenangan
soften
si
up.
Abu.
Widely, probably wants to just
Habis ini
hang
masih ada yang
back
main
to the
masih.
side of the spike. See if he hunts for
Sampai jam 6 pokoknya ini.
kills. Sends pretty much all the util to start.
Jeruk dilariin lagi nih.
Drone maintained.
Oh.
Yo.
Ini tapi mainnya ngeplak-kepliknya ngerinya.
Needs of him and he gets posted down to 20. Cannot get that kill.
Bukan,
10 to
wah,
10,
nggak
all
enak,
tied up. Fnatic.
Kelihatannya banyak orang-orang baik ini yang... Nah, ini ada yang dikatain nih. Astro 19. Ngentot, mana temen lu si Ripki? Lu katanya ke-gap sama warga desa. Lagi sodom lu Astro 19. Astro 19 fit Ripki HD adik-adik. Itu si Medi dan si Ripki pasangan guys sejak SMP. Ya. Jakarta Raya. Kalau nyari orang carinya di laptop bukan di WA. Tolol, nggak punya ini nih, nggak punya rambut. Ngentot dua-duanya. Ada yang lihat Medi, ngentot punya WA, tolol, nyari di laptop orang. Hemi, makasih 4 bulan, astagfirullahaladzim. Makan adik-adik.
This feels like this one may just make or break this map here. Regardless, absolute treat to watch Fennel play against. You know, I think most people would say maybe overall in 2023 the best team in VCT. They may not have won champions.
No, but still high placements, 2 tournament wins.
Yes.
Enak.
It was a very strong argument indeed.
Maybe call him 1B behind EG's 1A.
This
Mario, makan sebulannya, wow.
you have a technical pause, so hopefully we can get through this one.
Mirip Arya Saki.
Get right back down to brass tacks here quickly because 10 to 10 has been neck and neck, and given the pace that we've
Anjing,
seen, given
meong.
how inseparable these teams are,
Gon
it's hard to
mahin.
imagine.
Goal machine.
Ini enak nih, apa namanya, powerbank yang gini guys.
It's cute, it's funny, I like it. That's all it needs.
It's hard to imagine that this doesn't go to overtime.
I wish it would.
Buat a nice shot from
I feel
DBangkongS,
like we're going in
makasih
that
ya.
direction. We haven't had one yet. I'm
Got
happy to
close.
start right now.
It could.
Chronicle Leo, anjir
there's
nih,
still a
kalau
lot of
fans
hope
Jepang
here.
lucu dah bikin
Now
kayak gitu ya.
there's quite a bit of money now banked up for Fnatic, so Fennel really could use a win in this round. And gonna take a look at some highlights of the Siota show.
Nama turnamennya apa ini bang? Baru join yang di judul tuh di hashtag Red Bull Home Ground ya.
Won him around.
Leo's continuing to be an absolute machine when it comes down to the rifle and comes down to just that game since identifying
Anjing ini yang di flick sama Bulldog gila anjing.
going to be positioned.
Spike down mid.
It's been highlights on either side, much like pretty much every series that we've had today.
Rek gua adik-adik baru 100 lagi ya. Wow.
We'll want to get word on what the
Mama.
issue is and how quickly we can be back up and running here.
Ooh.
Then you can see that's
Oh ini baru ini.
Fnatic fan.
many of those.
That's looking good, but it looks like we have to restart a
Terlihat
PC,
seperti
so it should be
wanita
about 2
biasa.
minutes or so.
All right.
It's the information I'm getting, so don't worry. We're gonna get into it right after the tactical pause, or excuse me, the technical pause. There will be a tactical pause, just so you guys know.
Banyak fan
One
goalnya
was
di Jepang
requested by
banyak
Fennel,
lah.
so got a
Di
little
Indo
bit of
juga
time
banyak.
to chill
Kalau lo orang ke TA kemarin, weh.
and enjoy the atmosphere in this just absolutely stunning venue. What an absolute treat it is. I mean,
Yeah.
when I found out we were going to be here, I think maybe the most excited I've been for a venue ever. Yeah, no, it is the most. I'm not even, who am I
Yeah.
kidding? It is the most.
I put it right up there. You know, I wasn't casting at the time, but I did work in Madison Square Garden
Okay.
at one point. and
Yeah,
was
that
pretty
one's up
cool.
there too.
But yeah, I think that this one probably has taken the cake as far as just coolness is concerned. And the fan turnout has just been fantastic, to to see.
Insane.
And people were lined up at,
Right away.
I came in a little bit later, but I was hearing it right around 9 a.m. People
Wow!
kind of show up and drift around the venue.
Yeah, there were pictures.
Porsinya
of lines
seperti
forming.
kena, guys.
Public
Seperti
holiday.
kursi di
So,
kampus.
It is
a
a
lot
public holiday.
easier for everybody to come in nice and early.
True. Timed out well.
Kursi kampus
Well,
kalian
I'm
ada yang
seeing
gini
a
nggak?
countdown
Ah,
right
kampus
now
aku
in game,
ada.
So it looks like we are about to get right back into this one. Unless they're just running it a little bit closer, but there we go. That's the bumper we like to see. Let's go right into the action. Appreciate everybody's
Text Steam
patience.
take over. Oke, bentar ya Bos
Chilling
Pik.
with
Aku
us.
lagi nonton dan belum login Steam ya.
Now we get what we want, which is more gameplay. Fnatic
Ih, itu kan burik
running back
lagi
the
guys.
last
Kenapa
two
dah?
rounds
Tweet
in a row, get
tolol.
themselves now 10-10. Do they take a lead from here, or can Fennel once again break away?
And
Beda
just a
apa?
reminder, there was a tack timeout, and one of the things you're seeing here is some more pressure, a little bit
Kursi lobby
change of
kampus,
how
ah!
the utility is placed for Fennel.
Aku mah
They
kelas
got the
kampusnya
alarm
pakai
bot further
itu.
up to kind of set up this two-player hold at Tree. Tree's been a bit of a problem at times for them.
Drop.
So now they want to try
Derke.
to keep it
Wantap.
under control.
Ah,
Gone, spotting
bener
each
lah
other.
Derke.
Hunter's Fury on the hunt, on the chase,
Buta
looking
anjing.
to try to get the tag. Goes across, does he get
Udah
it? Yes,
dapat.
he does. Gets in the two, but they managed to stay alive.
Iya,
Still not
buta
giving
lagi
time.
lu,
Flying
Derke.
Chronicle. Right up here at the top of Cat.
Ria's got his ult still got that lockdown, so
Ini turunnya tier apa
Hunter's
kalau di
Fury.
follow?
not often do you see Leo
Tier
not
B.
find as much value out of it as you would expect.
Could have been an enormous amount of it. As the alarm bot goes off, will be cleared out. Durka bringing up the rear here behind Leo.
Drop.
Drone
Bye.
spots two. Know that there's going to be two just around the corner of Tree. Spike now being
Oh, no.
30
planted.
seconds left.
Boaster here in mid finds
Ah,
one. The
mati lu,
paranoid crash.
Boaster.
Got no idea where to
Hey,
look.
dapat
Somehow
dua,
gets away with a
anjing.
second kill. They didn't kill him in time.
Drop.
So that eventually
Itu
managed
dia
to find
Macleod.
it, but
Udah
now
tahu
it's
dong
just
di
he and
store
Ria
1.
left
Itu
standing.
dia. Hei.
It's very much noted. Door now going to be shut.
Tier A ini guys emang iya.
Break that one
Lah.
down. Dart at the ready.
Tier B ini, Cek.
Rhea creeps out across here onto heaven.
Kalau A berarti
Shot cleared.
Anjing.
Dirk swings. The timing absolutely perfect. And it will be Fnatic now.
Abur
Moving
lu.
up to 11, taking that additional step forward.
And I like some of the thought process that Fennel is going through in this round. With the way that they put that alarm bot further forward, they
Ini
had
invitation atau ada
both
kualifikasi?
Dariali
Ada
and
invited,
Rhea
ada
playing pretty up close
kualifikasi.
and personal there near Tree in front of window.
Kualifikasinya cuma dari
One thing
EMEA
I
sama
did
dari
like about was
Jepang.
that they
ya.
popped the nano swarms
Saya nggak
really,
diajak.
really fast that were outside of Switch. So once that alarm bot made contact, it was the drone that was ahead of it. And I think kind of a panic reaction from Rhea there with that smoke that came down as well that Fnatic was going to be able to get in there really quick. Well, they popped them
Karena
so
atas
fast
kok
that
nggak ada
Fnatic
logo burung
Fnatic
merah
just kind
itu,
of
Bang?
sidestepped
Hah?
them and still got in there quick anyway.
Apa
And
sih?
so, maybe expecting pressure from the front of A main, of course, yeah. But there was nobody in that direction for Fnatic, and there was no information for Fennel because they had no one playing on site in A. So I think maybe just a little bit deeper into that setup could work well.
Looking for a tiles crunch here. And the pressure coming out B main as well, but it looks like they've completely missed everybody. Now Leo is pinging, knowing that they're pushing up here. Oh, on top cat. Yeah, there you go. Toyota finding one. Boaster gone.
Oh.
Odin on the floor. Picks up, trying to be used against Leo, but he manages to shut it down for a brief little moment.
Ketagihan Gangsta Paradise versi ini ngentot. Lu gosok tuh gigi habis makan.
Ria's the last one around the back, now dead.
Tapi kok enak ya?
On Dariali to see if he can do some additional damage, but the coffers are enormous here for Fnatic. He would have to win
Bentar,
the
masuk
round
gak ya
to
donasinya?
really make a difference here. It seems like it's not going to happen. Map point about to come through as the time continues to dwindle down. A weapon recovered. A push forward. Looking for the hunt.
Udah terima kasih Kang Wayang ya.
Out the air.
2.000-nya.
Finds 3 here in the round. 12-10. Fnatic now potentially just going to run away from this one and crush the OT dreams.
Udah masuk
And,
guys ya?
I mean, Fnatic really
Udah
starting to
recent.
get their feet underneath them, able to deal with some of these curveballs that are being thrown
Nggak
by
masuk
Fennel.
anjing lah.
And,
Terus manual
Sota gets
berarti
one,
drop.
but Leo immediately backpedals and finds 2 of his own. And then it's Alpha, with, as you
Manual
call
lah.
it, the ratty position. That again, it's these veteran moves that Fnatic has in their back pocket. Make them so good,
Saya
so hard to
disponsori
deal with.
Gedang Dingdeng emang
And
iya.
Alpha just gets a free kill out of it. Then essentially a free plant. Now Sota with a Marshall as the money became too desperate, too dire to do much other than back up this Blade Storm with the best that he could.
He was thinking about a judge for a little while there, but went for the Marshal in the end.
Bentar ya.
Curious to see actually how he was going to play it if he did get a judge. I thought he was just going to go rushing down mid again.
Then we've gone full Sodom.
He has pulled back, gets himself situated over at A Heaven. Fnatic, not really seeing much of anything. Decided they're going to cut through mid a little bit here.
The fuck?
It's a lockdown.
It's all a bit of a fake though.
Fragment goes forward, just looking to clear this one out. Now lockdown play, not going to mean too much, but Durka pushing forward, right in behind Clues, takes him down, finds the opening kill. Draft up over the top, just trying to spot what he can. Dart does connect, Gone going to be tagged up and noted.
Makasih Kang Wayang ya.
Coming in.
Apaan?
Zanolko Man continues to
Besok.
pulse outward, just denying that utility as they get closer and closer. And Rhea, he needs to wait
Oh,
this
kalau
out
mau
so
ke sana
that
mah,
he can
jajan
use the
soalnya.
lockdown that he's been saving. Spam coming in now. It gets initiated.
si
Dropped onto the
Ino.
fort, looking to push them back, but it's fairly shallow. The spray through hell, managing to find the kill. Knives out around the corner. Chronicle shuts it down. Headshot. Rhea able to find one, but now Darial is going to be taken out. Rhea finding another one, but Boaster holds the corner, finds the kill, and
GG.
Alpha finishes the job.
Tuh berarti emang di skripnya 10 doang guys ya.
Before them, Fnatic will take down Fennel. But by God, I mean, you can see that face right there. Boaster's making it. I think he feels like that was a big
Biasa Bang Boster.
Well, it has been a little bit of an off season here for Fnatic, and took him a little bit of time, but towards the end there again, looking right back to Fnatic.
Tapi well play parah sih buat panel juga ya.
A great little play there at the end, this sort of pseudo fake with that lockdown.
Melawannya oke juga nih.
Clues into a bad spot where the lurking players from short A catch him completely off guard and get a free kill. They're able to get into the site much easier.
Apa nih tos-tosan.
Kind of off kilter, sort of on the fly decisions to be made by Fennel that results in them losing that lockdown, losing some players on the attempted retake. It is what it is, but
Apaan ini ngentot? Kurang Kang Wayang, bagusan pintu gue kurang ya. Jelas anjing ini lebih parah dari si Meme anjing ini si Wayang. Ntar gue harus masukin donasi ini anjir. Harus manual cok. Prosesornya kena. Ngableo galer lagi di kamera.
Be a controller player, if I'm not mistaken. So he's doing the inverse Mako and going from playing controller to being a jet main, and he's looking stunning on it. So, hats off to them. I think Fennel, this was very close to a win. That would have been incredible, but this was still a feat that they achieved right now.
There were definitely some moments amongst the home crowd here where belief really started to rise that this could actually happen for them. Was there any point where you thought, oh, this could go down?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
When they were up 2 or 3 rounds or whatever it was there towards the later stages of that second half, I thought they could definitely get this done. It looked like Fnatic was having a tough time kind of getting onto the same page at times, and it really looked like
Ini atau EZ ya, wah nggak tahu nih. Coba kita
throw some weird looks at them.
Cerok,
You know,
tarik ya seperti biasa.
was doing with the operator, pushing some space, doing uncharacteristic things of maybe what they were thinking they were going to be seeing against this Fennel squad.
Ben sore.
In the beginning, but then we saw at the end that they started to manage it quite nicely. They started to backpedal off those deep pushes towards top mid. They started to really anticipate that pressure and react much better to it as time went on.
Yeah, do you think
Jadi kayak mana ini?
Unpredictability that Fennel brought to the table that Fnatic struggled with?
Siapa nih yang lolos ini antara dua nih?
I mean, Soyota was kind of just. I wonder if the coach just said, play like Kong Kong. Just go do crazy stuff that no one's going to anticipate. Yeah, get knocked down to 40 HP and then re-peak.
Kenapa main stage-nya kayak gini? Gak tahu bang, bukan turnamen gue.
Kong style, and I think that Fnatic, I think it took him a little bit to get a read on what he was going to be doing.
Match-nya lawan
But I also think
Final.
that
Oh
there was
iya.
some rust for sure that had to be shaken off here for Fnatic.
Yeah, let's take a look back at some of the highlights from this one. We will be shortly
moment
getting
right
into
Gila
big
drop.
moment.
Anjing.
Just, yeah, some incredible plays. Alfier again showing that he can be that solid
Bro.
foundation, just holding down a site with the killjoy. Also showing that he's capable of whipping from time to time.
Kirain menjanjikan, ya yang nggak menjanjikan cuman like-nya doang.
I mean, he and Chronicle for the longest time, while we were just going back and forth, they were the ones who were very much leading the charge for Fnatic and keeping them competitive in this game.
And you can see that the utility usage, especially from Leo and Chronicle, really is kind of like what makes these gears, you know, turn for Fnatic. They're really able to kind of stagger off of each other, play off of each other's utility. I mean, that Leo double kill with the Stinger really set up well by the way that Chronicle is able to react quickly with a fragment, things like that make Fnatic so good.
Ganti-gantian stage-nya betul.
First there, you saw him, that sigh of relief.
Makan apa? Lagi makan nasi.
Thinking, did that really go that far? But he is now standing by with my main man Adam Savage,
Pakai
ready
sambal.
for an interview. Winners interview.
Pakai
of
engkol,
course.
pakai
Adam, take it away.
dendeng.
All right, thanks so much. I am joined right now by Boast.
Anjay, Bos Claire.
On your win there. You didn't make it easy though.
No.
You didn't make it easy.
No, we're a bit rusty. That's for sure.
I've been really looking forward to chatting to you as well. The energy you bring to all the interviews I've seen. I mean, the fans here as well. Just look around us. Everyone just loves you guys.
Yeah, I mean, they're very supportive, that's for sure, of all teams, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And yeah, I always love competing in front of a crowd because it means I get to like wave at people, sign stuff and stuff, so it's really, really fun.
I mean, you had that fantastic win at the Masters earlier on this year in Tokyo. When you come back here now, do you feel like, do you feel galvanized by the crowds here? Do you feel like it has good memories, of course, being here too?
Yeah, of course. I mean, Japan, we've never lost. And we've been here twice.
Touch wood, touch everything, touch
wood.
everything. Yeah.
I don't know what wood I could touch. Down here, maybe? No, joking. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I told you energy. I love to see it. Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Yeah, I'm just super excited, super happy.
Amazing. I mean, we saw the 6-6 at
Ben,
the
sore.
mark there as well. What do you do to kind of inspire
udah
the
makan
team?
belum nih dari
What do you
kemarin?
say? How do you get everyone kind of obviously
Makan apa
you
ya,
know,
Pak
you
Rizky?
guys,
Aku
all
bingung.
the teams got a chance to see each other, and you were very much up there with the cream of the crop. How do you inspire the team at 6-6?
To be fair, I didn't say much. To be honest, I was just like, you don't really focus on it. You just kind of play the game and like hopefully
Ayam
the rounds
geprek
will play
enak.
out and you'll win.
Ayam geprek,
So,
aduh pedes,
at
aku nggak
6-6,
kuat
in my head,
pedes.
I'm thinking this is a terrible half. What are we doing? We look rubbish. But I didn't say that to the boys, obviously, because if I said that, it's Jova. So yeah, we especially after losing the pistol as well, we just had to get one big round, and luckily I got a pick on the jet at the start of the buy, and then it was a bit back and forth. But luckily, when that team, they're not really expecting to beat us maybe, so when they started feeling like they were going to win, they started playing a bit worse. So and that's where we kind of capitalized.
Ngentot ada orangnya, guys. Semangat terus Subakongs-nya, jangan lupa jaga kesehatan. Siap, Bos Memeo. Kan Cico. Ada abah orangnya. Don't move, stay still. Kontol! Konsepnya masih sama, babi. 7 menit guys, 7 menit. Kita cek live streamer. Lah, it takes two sama siapa ini? Anjing, ayang gua.
Okay, you have to go upside down.
Fuck man, ada cowoknya.
Yeah. Then we have to pull this. Yeah.
Wah, makasih. Pas banget tuh ditarik. Si Ten lagi nonton ya, Ten ya? Lo kabur, anjing, streamer kabur. Kok sama? Yes. Lihat itu tasnya si Ten. Tuh, sama lihat. Sebenarnya dibantal sih, cuman mirip aja. Nah, kita buka Steam Trade Offer dulu dari Bospi, adik-adik. Kayaknya aku mau dikasih ini AWP kemarin ya. Ya ada sih. Esko. Wanita giting, anjing yang megang kameranya, guys. Wagit.
Bad quality right now chat? Yeah, a bit blurred.
Wah. Wagit.
Blurry? It was a little bit of zooming. How about now? It was a little bit of zoom in.
Buset ini call-nya kenapa gede banget, babi?
Now it's a crispy. I didn't know that it was a zoom in a little bit.
American jokes sih. Makan sama apa? Sama nasi sambal, sama kol goreng, sama dendeng. Gusi-gusi-duk. Update apa nih Gus-Gudak?
Oh, really?
Ngelek lagi bentar ya.
Only one SIM card right now.
Dendeng, iya dendeng.
No, it's not rainy day. It's very clear day.
Red over.
It's just the sun is setting right now, Chad.
Oh dia ini nge-over apa namanya?
Okay.
Empor.
Sorry for
Royal
that
Paladin.
quality.
Kamu ngasih aku Bos Big. Aku confirm, makasih Bos Big. Yes, aku masukin.
It's not low.
Palm skin.
It's not bad, but little low quality than usual. Is because I'm using only one SIM card.
Big auto chest.
Yeah, I bought it today, but I didn't bring any router.
Makasih. Trim.
I didn't bring streaming backpack.
Trim.
I only have this, as you see. Okay.
Piplup Tiny Valorant.
I liked powdered sugar.
Mana Valorantnya? Anita? Lu cakep.
Yeah, plain ones are really good, but I
19 sensitivity.
Oh, lagi analis. Coba kita lihat streamer terlucu 2023 nih. Alhamdulillah.
Are you gonna watch the Sen finals tomorrow? What is it?
Anjing lagu lu PNS ah. Gak jadi bang.
If it's G2 in the final, yeah, probably.
Lihat dulu.
ATL Jacob. Fucking goat. All the visitors. Damn.
13 jam lagi nih.
All the visitors who came through and fought with your boy Krishan.
High in priority. I wonder if we'll get to see some Aphelios coming out from our group and seeing it rise in priority a lot more at the tournament. And it could be a very aggressive one. Remember that champions like Kalista are also still up and available.
Wih, Kalista.
How aggressive to be able
Dipakai
to
masih ya.
on the bottom side of the map. They're thinking about it and
Oke,
they're looking to
travel.
lock
Ih,
it
kurang
in.
banget
So
anjing panggilan lu,
Kalista
kontol.
and
Fel aja, Fel.
Coming
Fel
into
aja,
this
bos.
matchup today,
Biar
we're
keren
talking
kita.
a little bit about, like,
Fel sama krim ya enggak? Mana? Rick? Arik anjing. Saya udah sagene. Ternyata. Berapa menit lagi? 2 menit. Lama bacot. Suaranya no tepu.
Straight. Eastbound.
Apa nih?
Come. The drive here is for late on.
What I want.
Status hubungan kita sebenarnya, aduh ngurusin banget bangsat hubungan orang. Apa nih?
How to install a custom steering wheel on a Logitech G29. You'll need a spacer. Unscrew the 6 screws on the back and front of the wheel. Remove the wheel and disconnect the white wire. Remove the motherboard from the wheel.
Oh.
Remove the blue buttons and these 2 screws. Remove plastic piece from wheel and place motherboard on top and screw it back in.
Oh.
Plug the white wire back in and screw back into the base. Screw the spacer into the plastic piece. Now screw your wheel into the spacer. Let's test it out. Approved. Like and follow for Morrison DIY.
Sim racing is actually incredibly dangerous, as this next clip is going to prove. So if anyone tells you that it's just sat in your room doing nothing, show them this clip.
Afternoon, so we're roughly 40% of the way into this GP. Someone who's better at maths than me try and correct me on that one, but are we going to see Piastri get a run on Felipe then out of the final corner? We're going to try and make it 3 wide as we head back down in towards someone there. Felipe Drogovic is like a sitting duck in the middle. Whoa, Oscar Piastri trying to come across me there, and 2 big snaps of oversteer. Of course, we get a warning for that, because it was definitely something I could do in that incident, and yeah, that was rather scary between myself and Oscar. Actually hurt my shoulder slightly trying to save that one. Sim racing is dangerous, ladies and gentlemen, but...
Good spray though. What do you think about that? What's your problem, man?
What did we just get sprayed with? Spray paint? They really sprayed us with spray paint. I don't know what's going on. I think he's calling the cops. I really would like to know what she sprayed me with, though. I was just wondering, like, what you sprayed me with. White spray paint? Was that what it was?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have it all on camera, man.
I don't care.
The cops are coming, I think, so I might show them the video. Oh, and here's the officer right there.
What's going on tonight? People are saying you're spray painting people.
No, not us. That was that man right there. I was testing these out like this and put it all in my face.
Why would she do that?
Because she saw we were filming and she was trying to be like that, and she sprayed us.
So it's just not a great way to try to get a rise out of people. I felt intimidated. You're about 6'3".
Oh, sir, I'm sorry.
No matter when it comes down to a crime, just because someone's tall or big.
I don't think it's appropriate to have glasses and go like this.
Appropriate and legal. I got it. Legal, but...
Whatever.
Sorry,
Ya tolong, udah tua tolong.
Are we doing anything?
Probably won't do anything. I mean, we're messing with people, you know, so like we deserve to get like.
Maybe not that far, but
I get when people get upset.
People are getting upset.
Yeah.
So what you
Tunggu di sini. Oke, belum ada ya. Ah, ini dia. Ini dia, teman-teman. Ini dia. Nah, ini dia BMW harusnya, guys. Ya nggak sih, ini BMW kan yang ada di Need for Speed, teman-teman. Wah, gila, ini mobil langka sih asli.
Emang ya, di Soli banyak. Langka dari mana?
Exactly where our players are competing.
Iya guys,
this weekend as well.
Stek na ya.
Kozuna later on this weekend. We're going to find out very, very soon here. As you can see, all the seats on the main floor here as well, where all the spectators are taking part. Tons of fans here.
This duduk di bawah, dikasih 2 layar.
There's like beds down here. Have a look at this. I wanted to sit on one of these.
Iya anjir.
We're going to do it. Oh, is it comfortable? You're damn right it is. This is.
Anggi, enak ini bisa sambil kan.
How do you sit in this? I guess this is. The main suite, this is great. Do I have to leave from here? I think I do. But as you can see, there's tons of different ways that you can actually watch this unfold over the next few days and enjoy every second of it. I know the fans are outside and queuing in their droves since first thing this morning.
Ini kalau kalian kentut, enak tuh, nggak ketahuan orang. Space-nya gede tuh, 4 kotak kan.
The setups and see really what's up on the main stage. Now, I promise you the VIP treatment, and that's exactly what I'm going to deliver. Follow me this way to the players' area here. So this is actually where all the players are getting themselves ready. They are warming up ahead of their first matchups of the day here. You can see everyone's got their own kind of based areas here, like so Fnatic and Cloud9, Scarsfa, all 8 elite teams. This is where they're going to play some of their matches as well as get ready for what is to come. As well, shout out to all the unbelievable snacks Japanese snacks. Look, this is just a few of them. The amount of cereal bars I've consumed over the last few days has been astronomical, and I won't stop. I can't stop. Never. Back up this way, though, you can see where catering's taking place as well. I'm going to head upstairs and see what else is in store here. Come on, follow me.
Sabar, gue mau ngecek dulu.
And this is it. The players' tunnel, where the players are going to make their way to the main stage.
Masih 100 lagi ya guys ternyata.
Absolutely glorious. Look at
this
place. My goodness. There's Mike here in the Steadicam. Yes, Mike, you ready? He's ready. He's ready for this. As everybody else is as well. As I mentioned, queues around the block right now. These seats are going to be full very, very soon here. But come closer. Come this way. Let's go to the main stage where the action is actually going to take place here. The Valorant crates are ready to rock and roll to my left and to my right. Watch your step here as we make our way to where it's all going to show down. It's going to get spicy, heated right here. You can see the 2 setups either side of me here. This is where our players will be set up, getting ready to go to war, to battle it out here, to try and claim the ultimate prize of being the Red Bull Homeground 2023 champions here. And look at this. We've seen the culture, The sights, the smells, the sounds. Manchester 22 was brilliant, but Tokyo is something else. Look at this trophy. It's glorious. It's amazing. This is going to go to the winners of this competition. It has been an amazing time here in Tokyo thus far. Hopefully that's caught you up to speed here. Now back to the action. Oh, I'm loving every second.
Me too, Savvy baby. Welcome back to Red Bull Home Ground 2023 from this illustrious, historic, iconic sumo arena in the heart of Tokyo, Japan. The Ryogoku Kokuki-kan. I've been practicing that.
I think he said it better.
No.
I felt like it.
I literally asked my Uber driver for the specific pronunciation, recorded him saying it, and then played it in loop.
I have a test for you. Next time you get in an Uber, I want you to tell them where you're going.
That's already happened. I said, can you take me to Ryogoku? And he went, sorry?
That's what I
didn't say sorry, but yeah.
You should have said sorry.
I should have, and I did. Welcome back. My name's Ian Chambers, and I'm back on the desk with
Hello,
two of my main
Bendosinta.
deskies. I'm going to call you that. Tom,
Where are they?
Tom Biz and Mitch Man are back, and you've been, I guess, sitting, waiting in the wings, ready to come back out. What have you made of?
Scarsi di sininya, bro.
Much closer than I expected him.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest.
Berarti
I thought I'd be back here about 45 minutes ago. I thought
Lieutenant Fennel, Fnatic, Jetta,
their opponents, make their way
and the
through,
team
and I was like,
Scar.
if they lose
It was touch and go at
5 rounds, and I was sat there. I think it was.
Kalau Fennel bisa menang, Scar kalah, menang Fennel nggak sih?
There's someone lost the script. I was like, Ian had it perfect earlier. Zaya Division winning opening match. I was like, well done, Ian. You've written this one, and then it's Fnatic lose to Fennel, and I'm like, we got the wrong guy.
Ini apa nih anjir? CCP jedak debus. Anjing.
I think a lot of it as well for Fnatic, you have to wonder how much prep coming in here they have and how, the benefit of them day in, day out as they heat up into the tournament. And I think they're a team we already know that their skill ceiling can be so high. It's just about reach.
Bentar. Kayak meta gue nih. 17.000 first try. Kayak meta apa sih anjing nih? Mau pakai merah deh. Adik-adik yang tadi malam gak nonton streaming gue siapa? Coba tunjuk tangan. Tadi subuh. Ada nggak ya yang gak nonton?
And then onwards from there, we saw Foot. Mitch, I know you were delighted to see them get the win.
Yeah, absolutely. To look so dominant as well.
Kamu nggak nonton.
Absolutely smashing NA. The way it
Saya tidak. Aku subuh. Aku tiduran. Aku sudah nonton replay. Aku enggak. Oke. Berarti yang tahu-tahu aja ya tadi subuh ya.
Some of them were rational and just being like, hey, it's just the first game, it's the best of one. Like, there's still plenty that can happen from here.
Lu main CS kan? Bukan. Bukan main CS.
They're never coming back. It's like, guys, calm down.
Hey, that's not your Reddit voice.
Yang tahu aja berarti tadi subuh ya. Rex gak ikut kah? Enggak.
Of course, DRX as well. We saw them in action with a nice win over Scars. Scars putting on a nice performance too. And I'll take
yang tahu aja.
Scars match, yeah. It's pretty sweet. And of course, Fnatic with.
Yeah.
It was impressive towards the back end, but Fennel pushed them harder than I expect any of us really anticipated there. DRX, I mentioned them earlier. We can now meet them.
Tapi turu, udah ketiduran ya.
Cloud9, sorry, Cloud9. I was wrong.
Lah kocak.
Should the team always have a duelist?
Francis is on the team.
I'm down, yeah.
In this meta with this team, I think yes, right?
Yeah, 100% yes.
If you had to pick a map to play for the rest of your Valorant career, which one would it be?
Icebox. Icebox.
Icebox. I'm down for Icebox.
Tujuh.
Or no, Breeze. Breeze.
Jake, how do you not like Icebox? I guess you play controller. I think I'd play Haven. I love Haven.
Oh,
I love
hell no, Haven.
Who's most likely to clutch a 1v5 scenario?
I'd say Eric. Yeah, I'll give it to Eric. Yes! I'd say Eric. Serious? I've seen Eric win more 1v4s than Jake.
Which player is the biggest joker off screen?
Joker? think we're all
guy
pretty
right here.
stupid.
But there's that one big clown over here.
Nah, I feel like
big
we're all,
jester.
it's either him or all of us. There's one of the
Nonton udah dipraktekin, mantap.
We're all clowns, but this guy's the biggest. Actually, yeah, you are the king, the clown.
All right, we've already seen these guys get beaten by a home favorite. And they've got to do it again now. Can they take down Fennel? They've got to bounce back.
Rex bukan sponsor Red Bull.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, it's if
ya memang UC 1000 sekarang energy drink.
You might be going, okay, it's going to be, especially bouncing straight back. They've even had to reset up on the stage as well, so it's one of the tougher turnarounds for them. But they went really close against
Red Bull si Jing
of the entire tournament. So I think the Fennel are going to be riding high. C9, they lost a close game. They lost literally both pistols and a few more rounds to pistols as well. So I don't think they're going to feel too hard done by. But we also didn't expect to see them in this position. So I do think it's going to be one of those things where C9 have to sort of fix things a little bit, and on the other side of things, Fennel, it's like, just keep doing what you're doing. Like, if you can keep that sort of energy, maybe you knock them out of the tournament in last place.
Any particular things that you think C9 really need to work on after what you saw in the first one?
I mean, it's
Don't lose the pistols.
that's a question for coaches. I suppose sheriffs, when you see those on the other side, group up together and go to somewhere on the other side of the map. Figure out where they are. Get away from it. It was rough, man. They lost a lot of anti-ecos, and that's not something you want to see from a squad like this. They've had a couple hours now to sort of reset and look at what went wrong in the previous map. I don't know if we'll see another Haven out of them, but I don't think it comes down to map issues. I think they got skill diff. It was straight up. And in this matchup, you know, coming into today, there's not a chance I would have said, like, oh yeah, it could happen again here. But Fennel had a pretty good performance, and even if I think Fnatic came in at 50%, they still shouldn't be able to do that much damage to them and make us think
50% of the best team in the world is still a pretty damn good team.
It still should be a lot better than what we saw. So I have no other solution than to say that Fennel actually are a competitor here. C9 have got to be sweating. Being eliminated by back-to-back Japanese teams would be something insane for this roster in particular, because it's not one I have many doubts about.
Yeah, that was definitely a performance that you can't argue with. These guys have not come to mess around here. It's a dream come true to perform in a venue like this, and they are not taking it lightly. I think that C9, like you said, have got their hands full with this team. The one question I've got, Tom, is you said they're all warmed up. They've just pushed Fnatic hard into the wire. Are they going to be potentially exhausted here?
Nah, it's the best of one. It's a best of one. If they played a
best
full
of one
best
against
of three,
Fnatic, though, you know?
Yeah, but if they played a full best of three, then maybe you could talk about exhaustion. It's a best of one. If anything, you're now just going into what would be the second map of a series, and then that's it done. So I don't think there's going to be any fatigue there. Also, they're coming in with a coach, someone from EMEA, someone who coached FPX in the past in the form of Jonta, who's going to have vast amounts of experience he's bringing to this team as well. I really like what Fennel are doing there. They're actually throwing in someone who can sort of bring this team back and sort of vocalize what they need to sort of fix. And also players like Ciota were just insane in that last game. Like, if he can keep that sort of performance that he did versus Fnatic now going into this match, they might actually win.
That's what you need, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Someone like that who's able to take those early round fights consistently against a squad like Fnatic and look as good as he did. I mean, that is one of the main reasons they were able to push them as far as they were, disrupting their early rounds. And if he can do that here, yeah, C9 could definitely be up against the ropes.
There's a seed of doubt likely in Fnatic's mind though now, right? Surely.
In Fnatic's mind?
Yeah.
I know what? Oh, what, you mean in our minds about Fnatic?
Yeah.
Like, because I don't think Fnatic are doubting themselves.
You don't think?
No.
That's not their style.
You win 2 trophies in the main stage, and you still won the game. I think they're just going to be like, yeah, all right.
I think Boaster's expression summarized it best when they finished the game, and he, all the other guys are walking out. He turned to the camera.
It's lighthearted, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's like it wasn't clean, it wasn't easy, but they got there. And I think this is somewhere that if this was an international VCT event, I think they probably would have come in swinging and dominated. But even still, it's hard to imagine the Fennel wouldn't at least be able to trade a couple of blows.
Aduh, nabrak lagi si Rapi lagunya Rapi. Lagu apa tuh? Aman Ben? Hah? Aman apanya Play? Makasih gocapnya Play. Oh. Aduh anjing 8.000 babilah. Gue harus masukin manual nih tai. Oh, gue pernah lihat, gue pernah dengar. 8K enggak mungkin lu, nggak akan bisa. Silakan lu donate Nabil, nggak akan muter. 60 itu Ben, nggak bisa. Maksimal 50 masukin manualnya. Jadi ente ya Rapli. Jadi kalau misalnya masukin 50-10 nggak aci. Entot. Ente Rapli, ente. Mampus. Hampir aja 7 jam babi. Takutnya nggak boleh ngerokok ya sama Red Bull ya. Guys. Stream deck gua kenapa mati anjing? Error guys. Oh, udah nih.
It would be unimaginable that it would be 2 Japanese teams that send them out, but that is now very much in the realm of possibility. It's undeniably a concern in the back of their mind, and you have to wonder, after traveling all this distance, playing on that stage once, and now being put in an elimination BO1 up against a squad who's just done damage to Fnatic. You talk about Fnatic doubting themselves. There's a chance that C9 might start to. Again, knowing the players, I doubt it.
I don't think this way.
The game starts to go against them, and well, then they might start sweating a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's also a typical thing for America's teams in general to start a little slow. Like we've spoken about that all the time with like Optic/NRG. They always seem to have a shaky first game, and then they kind of like really step it up into the second one. Obviously a much quicker turnaround than a lot will be used to, but again, I think that
Lama nih.
Caught them off guard, won both pistols, won a load of sort of like low buy rounds. To recreate that's going to be very, very difficult. And I think if you actually look at gun rounds, C9 were the better team in that match. Like in terms of structure, execution, they were the better team. So I'm not worried about them coming into this game. I think Feno have shown that they can do damage in terms of individual ability. I just don't think they're going to live up to the structure of Cloud9. And I would say the Cloud9 for me are still heavily favored in this game.
I guess in many ways it will depend as well what map we end up on. That's the beauty of the BO3, that you don't have that much sway over where we end up. It's going to be narrowed down.
Bet C9 all, nah gitu all in bagus.
Somewhere that they're going to be comfortable playing, or it could swing the other way. And we also had a conversation
Arrow.
before we began.
These shots, I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
It's just I can't get enough.
It's so cool.
I'm standing in this. You know,
how much money would you pay for them to put you up there?
Anything.
I bet you paid double for you to be shirtless as well.
Absolutely, I would.
We can talk about that backstage.
But when I look at this, it's
actually already has it printed out. Just
I brought it with me with some super glue. But you know, I'm looking at these pictures and forgetting that I'm even standing in it, because I'm looking at the screen going, "Wow,
that
what
place
a
looks
venue.
cool."
That place looks cool."
Yeah.
But you got the sumo wrestlers on the top up there in the rafters, and you know, I've been to NBA games in the past over in the States. And you've got like your legendary players who've retired their jerseys, and it's almost like that same sort of
Fat
feeling,
dog.
isn't it? You got your Michael Jordans up there, and your LeBron Jameses, even though he's still active, but he's playing phenomenally well last night. But this isn't a basketball.
But the thing is as well is when you go outside, like out the doors, all the way round as you walk around the entire circle of the arena, they have these like old school pictures, all the way back to like paintings of old school sumo wrestlers, and then like ones where they had like really, really old pictures of them. Like this is a legendary place to be, so it is really cool. Like it's one of the only arenas where I can say I've just gone walking around the entire thing. Like my daily steps are done just by exploring this arena.
Itu belum dapat anduk lagi gua.
I think we had an element of that at Champs, but it was like musical stuff, right?
Yeah,
It was like the peak of sporting competition. The fact that we had Olympic boxing held here as well. Like there's been very few tournaments here, and they're all extremely high in prestige. So it's amazing to actually be here and see the building. It's like a living building as well from outside.
Oke, mantap. Nggak bisa.
I know we've all been lucky enough to have been able to travel around the world and do events in different places.
1000 dari Madam Mone.
Apa tuh?
Pesan, Minggu nobar DC Red Bull cabang Etwangga.
But for me, to see this for the first time.
Uh,
Well, you saw it online.
Nobar gak ya?
That's the Adam Savage setup right there. he's watched the video with Adam and went, I'm gonna try that.
Lihat nanti deh.
Well, that's it. Yeah, he was sat there in the trainers. I think someone might have given him a quick whoop. Nope. Get those off the cushion.
Lihat nanti ya, Madam Monai.
This is somewhere that I think for a lot of these players as well, you know, they understand how important it is. It was Kan Yang earlier that was saying to us about how prestigious it is, how amazing it is to be here and to compete. And I think for him, going back to the point I was going to make about him earlier, he told me how, okay, we're DRX, right? We play know us. They know how we play, how we like to play. We don't know them. You know, it's not even from, we haven't put in the effort, but it's, the reality is, yeah, he slayed him out.
I may have made Kan Yang leave the room.
Kan Yang was nice enough to say, like, he's giving us some insight. You know, he's saying, like, yeah, you know, it's a BO1, anything can happen.
Emang harus gacha guys, gak bisa.
We don't know them, they know us, so who knows?
Harus fokus kayak kemarin, metanya harus gacha guys. Gak bisa diiniin banget.
Oh, you're cold.
He said, yeah, it's off season. We don't need to win in off season. You know, it's about the regular season. He went, you don't win there either. And I saw the man's heart shatter in front of me.
Everybody.
He left the room.
Ya habis tai.
Kan Yang, if he defeated in a conversation, just leave. And he literally.
Tar dulu dah mainnya dah. Tai, gue tidak menikmati Ikos.
I've seen him. I've known him a while as well. Yeah, and he's been nothing but kind to you. He invited you to his house to have Korean barbecue. You told us about that earlier. Then you went and saw him and just slammed dunked him.
You had Korean barbecue and then you bodied the man.
I have it. Oh yeah, and I did with him.
You did.
Yeah,
you did.
It was amazing as well. And he ordered everything for me.
That's the last time you get invited out. I'll tell you that. Me and Ian are going out with him tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. You can stay here.
You're off the list, bro.
Listen, this is only day one of Red Bull.
Hari ini judulnya nobar aja enggak? Nobar kan cuma sampai jam 6. Waalaikumsalam David.
Our top 5 players by ACS. And no surprise here, some of the names that we're seeing on screen right now.
I don't know, I feel like Bang is a little bit of a surprise.
Bang's a bit of a surprise.
They got 3 rounds and he's the 4th highest rated player.
Ridiculous.
Because he was playing really well.
That
That's
pistol
the thing.
4K with a classic.
He had multiple multi-kills. It was just the...
Masa Derke belum masuk ini top 5.
I said, like, we got to give them a little bit of slack. Their team is literally announced like yesterday. They haven't had much time to practice. You've got Nature coming in as like a brand new IGL for this specific team. You've got EU playing his first matches. And they're playing against
Yamaha, Macleod.
They've already played an entire tournament together, which they won. So you could definitely give them a bit of slack.
Masih menunggu kapan mole, masih menunggu kapan iPad gua ada.
Like 1 and 3 is insane. Like that's so good for them, and I honestly feel like if you actually look at some of the rest.
Katanya Sinet rest, tapi kok masih main? Kayaknya main di sini doang.
KDA, like he was unreal.
That's outrageous actually to play that well, and you know for 2 full players to be on that board and then to still, like you're saying, have Bang from 100 Thieves there, it just speaks to how solid of a player he is.
Also, Yoshi being up there, where in the past he wasn't really playing in that sort of.
Gila, Bang timnya dapat 3 to dia stack 4 iya. ACS kan yang penting. Bang ini jago, cuman kadang-kadang masih kurang stabil mental.
And he smashed it. So
kadang-kadang masih ego nggak sih nih si bocil?
I think the only person who's not like, I don't think it's a surprise for Menit to be there, but like it's a surprise to only have 1 Fnatic member and it being Chronicle, because normally you look at like an Alpha or you look at.
Takutnya nggak boleh nge-vape anjir. Kan nggak enak ya turnamen orang guys, mati dulu PSK bentar.
Yeah, you could look at those guys. Boaster with the Odin as well. That was I was expecting to see him up in the top 5. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm distraught. I'm upset. But next time. Hey, look, you pull out a round 3 attack side Odin. Swing B main wide, then as the player tries to run away, wall bang him. Hey, you got my vote. You got my vote. Put him in top 5. Take CNET off the list.
Wah, berkurang ini sobat betting.
Vanity and Boaster, that's it. Just the 2 of them again and again.
I think that the battle here is, you know, it's beautiful and it's amazing for a player if you start really strong at a tournament, but then it's popping off consistently, isn't it? That's how you win trophies.
Oh, for sure. Like, I think that we're going to see a very different I would be very surprised about it. We could genuinely have 3 or 4 players. If Book keep playing the way they have, Alpha performs as well. Maybe they just see the entire board, but yeah.
Showing a KDA top 5 on the Japanese stream in the arena. It's literally this is not a captain, Mr. Paul.
They were like,
which one's he topping?
Okay, we're playing out a captain up there.
They need Cyclone.
Well, if you've just joined us, the reason why this is going on behind us is because this is a simulcast, right? We've got an entire Japanese broadcast team just directly over there. We've got Japanese casters who are better than these guys. Host.
I agree.
100%.
I
Have you seen how
agree.
these guys dress, bro? Every time I
man.
see Udah on the screen, I saw him in real life as well. He looks even better. Guy's got a perfectly tailored suit.
I'm
embarrassed.
gonna show you later. There's some clips from the Japanese team.
It's hype.
Firstly, they say like Stimby.
Enak.
Stimby con.
Is kencing enak, hahaha.
Stimby con.
Belum main juga coy.
Love it. And then also there's a clip where Yay, I think he gets an ace, and it's just every time he gets a kill, it's like Yay, Yay, and it just
Lama
gets
bener
bigger.
ini.
It's one of my favorite.
Ada donat Ben. Makasih donatnya ya. Siapa yang donat? Ntar gue main dulu ah. Hap. Para cuek ente yang donat ya, makasih 200 jutanya ya. Mau berapapun donatnya makasih. Putar lagi donatnya, putar lagi apaan ini media share. Memang bisa diputar ulang guys. Gimana caranya? Gue lagi fokus nih, diam. Nempel lah Ben lagunya, lagu apaan sih? Okay, nice, pet dog. Udah sampai mana Ben? Udah sampai mana? Lu nanya gue main sampai mana? Hah, pertanyaan bodoh. Kakak siapa nih? Ria. Wah, dia Ria guys. Udah tamat berapa kali? Kan tamat mah sampai sini doang. Udah beribu-ribu kali gue tamat ini mah. Ini tamat sampai sini doang guys. Ini never ending game ini. Gue gak mau gacha ah. Sayang. Nanti kalau lagi main real baru gacha. Ini main santai doang. Mantap. Cooldown. Gacha apa Ben? Ini gacha ini Roland. Kan agak ada Roland ya ini gacha. Aduh, gacha sekali lah. Oke, mantap. Cakep. Jadi gacha gua nih tai. Cakep. Weh, mulai coy. Sabar. Aku salah ngambil kan kontol. Anjay! Minasang! Cloud9 tuh! Belum mapik ya, tahu mapnya cuma satu. Jing Yondu. Kuri masuk Sinan pas kapan? Kemarin waktu terakhir dia nyetak 3 poin langsung pindah ke Sinan. Kok memek? Gak jelas banget. Kan harusnya yang main si VP ini mah, bukan gue.
Two teams, all smiles, looking supremely confident going into our next matchup here. That's Cloud9's second time making the walkout into our arena. Fennel doing it for the first time. And let's not forget, this is a group of young players. I think the average age collectively...
Not bad.
Klaus.
Do you feel old, Ian?
Very. Klaus is 21 years old. He's the oldest player, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
So it's, you know, it's such an achievement.
Angin udah jam 4, bentar guys ya.
And it must feel absolutely incredible. When I was
apa gua ketinggalan 1-2 round.
I think I was still at uni.
Well, that's the thing as well. That first game for Fennel, that was played behind the scenes. You don't have, you have eyes on you in terms of the screens, but not in terms of everybody being surrounding you in the arena. So it might be a completely different ballpark for them. You look at the other side, you got players like Vanity who've been on the stage for many, many years at this point. So I do think that this could be a different factor. Obviously, if Fennel can start strong, you hear those cheers get behind you, it's going to pump you up. If they start slow, then maybe it'll be a little bit more problematic.
Okay, we're going to Ascent. At least it's not Haven, right?
Interesting.
Well, that's it. I think for C9, they'll be relatively happy with that one. You know, we talked earlier about Hero Run and how smiley he'd been down on the stage. Vanity for Manu just lost the opening matchup and now is facing elimination. He's got big smiles on his face as well. And I wonder if part of that is because they get to play here on Ascent.
Well, you can look at this two ways as well, though. It's like Fennel have just played Fnatic on Ascent, so they'll know what worked, they'll know what didn't work, but also C9 probably just watched that entire thing, so they have been able to see what worked for Fnatic, pick them apart a little bit. So I think it's a double-edged sword because Fennel looked good on this map. So you've gone into something that, especially when you have like a stand-in player in the team, you're going to be able to get Ascent to work fairly easily. It's probably the most basic map in the pool at the moment. And for C9, you kind of given them a map that you know is going to be all right. I just assume that the coaching staff alongside Vanity has gone, okay, I see the weakness in this. Let's break it.
Yeah. It's a tough one to call, isn't it, Mitch?
It is a tough one. You know, really, it's that result against Fnatic that throws a lot of doubt onto this result, because if C9 end up starting shaky, it could fall apart very, very quickly. Fennel have shown they've got the ability to close this one out.
All right, Tom, we're into Agent Select now. What are you making of it?
It's Ascent. As Ascent, you're going to see the same stuff pretty much every single time. This is about as cookie cutter as a comp could be. Mirror matchup across the board, which, again, that's the one thing I'll say with Cloud9 not going for a different map is, even if you're going to watch their map, not a lot's going to change. It's Ascent. Like, you're going to see the same sort of setups. I guess they just, again, they saw what Fnatic did and have decided, okay, we can mimic that, we can do it better, we can even learn from what they maybe had flaws within, or they're just feeling very confident on their own Ascent.
You know, I was speaking to Vanity behind the scenes during that Fnatic game. We were talking about Boasters, attack side, round 3 Odin. I don't know if we might have lit a spark inside him. Maybe we're going to get to see it here today, but
yeah,
he's always someone to rely on.
Round 3 judge.
That's, now, listen, let's stick with the Odin. Let's stick with the Odin in that case.
Would you rather be coming into this straight off the back of a result like that against Fnatic, or have a break and
have a break?
Recalibrate?
I think C9 have the upper hand. They got, especially because it's the same map, they got to watch this team play. And the thing is, Cloud9 might have fixed some of their problems. I don't think Fennel physically had time to. They can reflect individually, they can have a quick conversation, but there was no, oh, yo, let's hop on a server, what if we incorporate this recon or this? No, it's theory verbally, and that's it, and that's very tough in such a short turnaround to make that work. At the same time, it was a close game, so we can be inspired that they might be able to bring it across the line, but tactically, I think it's undoubted that C9 had the edge in that regard.
Well, Tom, one thing's for sure, certain thing that both these teams have in common, and that is that the safety net is now gone.
Pas
you
banget,
lose this, and you leave the tournament. Mitch, Tom,
sabar bang, sabar bang. Aduh.
It's a very quick start. They've already pushed straight through B on the side of C9, taking space with a paranoia and trying to follow up with some kills. I love the idea. Unfortunately, the execution didn't work out because Fennel were quick to adapt. They fell back and they avoided being caught off guard in a fight there. I like the response from this attacking side of Fennel. Now let's see what they do. That might almost be a direct counter from C9.
Yeah, they were just trying to pressure them, make things a little bit more awkward for Fennel, who might have had more opportunity to try and execute in the last one. Mid-control being battled for hard, but Oxy
Wah,
is going to go down.
Oxy.
Good start for Clouds as well. Shock dart.
Nice.
Going to do...
Look how low they are.
Too much, yeah.
Anjir burik
From the
gini,
initial
anjing.
fight, even still, they've kept that man advantage alive as they look to rotate back around to this A site, which is currently empty. Although there is still some Killjoy utility from Curry.
Terlalu parah.
Nice.
Going to do...
Look how low they are.
Too much, yeah. From the initial
Di
fight.
YouTube, anjir.
Still, they kept that man advantage alive as they look to rotate back around to this A site, which is currently empty. Although there is still some Killjoy utility from Curry. We saw in that first game, he was putting up numbers. The superstar
Curry itu
he
yang main
wasn't no
ban.
reason for losing.
Emang pom-pom, kan tadi gua udah bilang.
So gives them that utility, and there it is, activated. Great damage. It forces Sayuda forward, and they punish. This couldn't have went better with a turret kill.
Anjing dapat
Klaus was extremely low.
Wow.
Well, Curry, he wasn't the reason for losing last time. He's the reason for winning this pistol.
Yeah, and he managed to do an unbelievable amount of damage with the Nano Swarm. So he got 4 kills and an assist. Not a bad round whatsoever. Teaming the turret. It's unusual you see pretty much every single piece of utility from a Killjoy doing work for the squad.
Yeah.
And he's not going to buy back in with a rifle as well.
And that Nano, I mean, the Nanos, they didn't get a kill, but they did gift a kill to the squad that Sayuda being out of position.
Something to mention as well. Okay, they did technically win a second round in that first match, but they lost both pistols. So it's already a different story to the Zeta game because they've got off to a strong start. And look, I'll be honest, Cloud9 lose this round against 1 Sheriff and 4 Classics. I'm worried.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a great start. I mean, we've seen them lose to pistols.
You love the Ares.
No, listen, this is where myself and Vanity might deviate slightly in theory. I think I would rather have a water pistol than an Ares in a round like this, in any round, to be honest. It's just not conducive to a good time, especially as a Sova. Water pistol, then you shock dart them, double damage. But yeah, we'll see if he's able to get anything done with it. He's already swapped it to Curry.
Next stage.
Oh, Oxy. He's got a chance here. Great opportunity. Nobody's got shields. Just a shot needed, but
Oh, wow. Pop flash through his own fragment. Obviously, Zeppa, we've noticed that he has got a keen eye when it comes to this thing. And never mind, he's gone down almost instantly. Any damage that can be done here from Fennel would be sublime, but they are now being quickly cleaned up. It's going to be Curry to get that 1 kill with Ares. A few players lost along the way, but ultimately only going to be a couple of kills.
Yeah, especially in a round where C9 invest relatively heavily, picking out a Vandal and a Guardian, still being able to carry both of those through to this round. Having an Ares, you know, in my opinion, a drawback. But the reality is, they can afford to lose those 2 players as long as those weapons were still carried forward. Now they've got a decent buy, a pistol in the hands of Curry, which is just funny. He's been playing great so far, but now he's got a bit of a bigger challenge. Do the same thing with a Ghost in hand.
Yeah,
this
so
is a round.
You get 5 kills. You know what? Give me a gun.
Yeah, but they want to keep his utility online. He's playing retake on A, info on short, and that's about all he's got to do. The rifles instead are the ones pushing up, taking some space on B, trying to fight very early on because of those aggressive stances. They've rotated in, and there's 5 players outside of A, but there's also 4 players inside of A. And those are the attackers. Doors wide open. That's awkward with Clouds down. They've got to completely reroute.
Shit, ngebing anjir.
The timing's out. A headshot hit as well on Sayuda. That was a gorgeous shot. Hit initially by Vanity, followed up on by Jake. Keep on going their way. This was supposed to be a bonus. There were weaknesses across the board, but C9. It didn't look like there was any weaknesses, only their strengths on display here.
Yeah, they were able to delay just for such a ridiculous amount of time.
Lebih parah tuh kalau kata gua mah. Nih. Ya Allah, salah lagi gua, guys. Lu tonton tah.
Pushes on one side of the map.
Seeing those replays, just there were a couple of trades for sure, but when there's rifles in the hands of Fennel, that is really where you want to see them deliver. And we mentioned earlier, it's their first time walking out on stage. It's Cloud9's second. I don't think it's that much of a buff to walk out once before, but the idea that for one of these teams, it was their last time to mount that stage, and soon they will leave it for the final time as well. In the back of the minds of Fennel as this match develops. A few pistols and a Marshall in play for the attacking side. And it looks like some space taken around mid as they destroy the alarm bot, but they're still leaving lurkers on the extremities, so you could easily see them change direction and move back towards short or B main.
Ditutup. One tap dulu, drop. Aduh, nggak dapet.
Spotted info there. Execution from Oxy. Whips a little bit on the second kill, but he has deterred their aggression, and that's all he needed to do.
Yeah, so far, like, things from Fennel have just
Epic
looked
kapan main?
Sabtu
Minggu kalau salah
another
main.
fighting the other, and it just means there's been no opportunities for trades. It is the same in their execution. Like, it just looked like they were really messed up by what C9 have been able to do with just like fairly basic pieces of utility. So I think they made.
Bagusan Twitch ya nih kalau lagi diam gini bagusan Twitch. Lo lihat tar pas gerak no buset dah. Yeah, elah si gondrong dranen guy.
I want to forget about that one. But either way, it's looking like a easy cleanup in the end. Oxy, well, he doesn't miss towards the end of the round.
Well, they voted Zeppa most likely to win a 1v5, and well, it's a little bit awkward in the 1v1 there, but we know that's not a typical day for him. 4-0 start, very strong for C9. I see the timer paused up top on the server. I'm assuming we've got a timeout for the side of Fennel, not wanting to let this slip away too much, and I think it will be the right call. This is a very important round for them. They've got economy. You can see, obviously, this round was an eco. It's why they get so little done in terms of damage. But the
Itu
next
kenapa
is
gamenya
going to be
aro-aro
all
anjir?
round number
Tadi kan
5.
gua udah
If
ganti
C9
Valorant
win,
ya.
they will run away with this. Their credits are
Emang
already
moderator,
stacked
so.
extremely high. So for Fennel, it's
Emang
not
agak
just
lagi
about
turun, nggak
winning
tahu.
one round. It's about winning one round and then consistently being able to put them on the board till they break that C9 economy.
Main di map yang sama udah pasti kebaca. Emang tadi Sinai nonton ya? Nonton kali ya? Tapi kayaknya enggak sih, enggak nonton.
And also a null come up, but the same is going to happen for the other side. In fact, Oxy already having his Blade Storm online is pretty daunting. And also just the credits.
Kenapa ini kayak mini ITX tapi terlihat besar, guys?
4-0, but 3 of their players have only died once, so they're going to have plenty of reserves.
Agak gua ganti lah, udah gua ganti Valorant loh.
When they faced off against Zeta, they kept losing to
Wah, parah pemerintah, guys. Lihat tuh,
any
sekarang
economy,
udah mulai jadi raja gimmick.
For the side of Zeta, so this is already looking like a completely different scenario so far for C9, and I do feel like if Fennel don't break back relatively soon, this game could get
masih kesel lihat Venita. Emang kenapa lu sama Venita? Venita, tuh ada yang kesel.
Signals telling them that it's time to close that mouth and open back up the server. Get back on for round number 5 as C9 are going to be tested yet again. Vanity playing an Odin on short. Now that's a play I'm a big fan of. We're going to get a recon dart up and in. That wall potentially broken and a spray
Oxy,
right after,
maju.
but it's all to support that B main aggression. They've already gotten up in
Satu,
the faces with Oxy.
dua,
Picking
kiri.
up a quick double, dodging bullets like it's a
Kabur,
Matrix
kabur.
movie, and they've left a very low HP Rhea
Gila, ini
to
agresif
fall
aja.
all the way back to spawn. Complete denial of any game plan from Fennel, and that's devastating, Tom. If you start out a round after attack pause where you've sat down, okay, guys, what do we want to do? Yeah, we'll take a little control here, then we've got the utility there, and your whole plan is set out in front of you. And then they just go, no, we're going to get in your face, screw your plan, and now you've got to pick up the pieces.
Well, it's also just the fact that they have the paranoia and then the spam coming through, so the only way you can go is there's not really any space. They've done that push a couple of times, and the fact is it also seems like C9 are just very aware of the gaps that they're leaving. Like 2 players sat back watching for that push down into mid. Fennel, honestly, they're being herded like sheep at the moment. C9 are just pushing and pulling exactly where they want to go, and it just leaves gaps, so many gaps. It's many times now that Fennel have just been caught with a player looking completely the wrong way and no support, and I think they just have to save. Like there's nothing you can do to get back into this round. Look at the positions already with still mid control. They have deep A control. And they have a player just watching B main in case they go that way. Yeah, just hold on to your guns.
They've also been fought from every angle. There were players watching spawn. There were players pushed up at market. They might not be able to carry these guns forward, though. The aggression has come out. Cloud stuck in the corner. He saw, obviously, that was Zeppa. They knew one flash was used. He thought a second was coming, but there were none left.
Orang udah 2 kali flashnya ya.
With an Odin kill in the attacker spawn. Not something you're going to see every day. Actually, not something you're going to see most days, but today, unfortunately for Fennel, is the day for it. And this is a round where we're going to see a lot of ults from Fennel in the upcoming one. But the economy was put on the line here, and not much of a reward to be found.
No, I do really love the setup that C9 are almost rinsing, but I almost feel like that one setup has been successful enough that they almost don't need to show too much more.
Yeah,
like, this is looking so ridiculously clean. Again, like 2 players on their team have died once.
Anjay,
one of those
Aspas.
players is Oxy.
Halo, Aspas.
Just think back to what we've seen so far from Oxy and realize he's died once. And
Anjir,
you
keren banget
understand how
rambutnya
this
itu.
game is
Coachnya
going.
guys.
Like the last round, he ran straight through B main and dashed
through. Coachnya Sinan maksud gua ya, rambutnya keren.
And then dash back.
Dash back, yeah.
So like it's been absurd the way things have been going so far, and although we don't see too many sort of stressed out faces on the side of Fennel, this is their tournament life on the line, and
Bentar, gua ajak
it's a
dulu.
staple. It's a staple.
Jul, abis maghrib gak Jul?
American Valorant. They're chilling during this pause.
If they were holding their mouse, they'd be doing the JDM.
Lanjut.
This is obviously a technical pause. You can see Gone there. Beautiful hair, by the way. I don't know. Are you jealous, Tom?
Lagi obrolan off stream itu.
Naturally. I don't think you could pull off that hairstyle. I'll be honest.
Well, I can't pull off any hairstyle because I don't have hair.
Ben, lu Ben 10 apa Ben 7?
But yeah, Gama's obviously having a little bit of an issue.
Apa ya?
So far, and for C9, you know, like you're saying, you show one thing, it works this well, you know, not expecting much.
Have they done that 3 setup?
Hari ini pun 10K,
I
nggak tahu.
think.
Yeah, it was pistol round, it was that round, and I can't remember
they've
which
added the odd element in, like the Odin spamming through the wall was not there the first time, obviously, but yeah, they haven't really needed to show
Gak ada ketawa Karin, gak ada.
whatsoever. And it looks like, the thing is, for Fennel, it almost looks like it's just keeping them out of their game. Like, they're unable to get to a point where they can actually, like, put in an execution. Because
Tim Indo nggak ada boom, tapi di ESL. Wah, technical pause. Ini kalau technical pause ini saatnya nih. Tabrak Tabrak. 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 4 tinggal kritikal ya.
You'd rap. Wap.
Aduh, sayang darah. Udah mau bos. Gue nyerang yang belakang dulu tuh, nah, mati kan.
Don't do him like that.
When you imagine these like legendary sumo wrestlers in the center of the they will have video games.
I'm not sure they imagined.
Oh, tuh deh. Lama nih.
Okay, go for it, Frank.
I'm gonna be frank. Japanese.
I'm gonna be honest. They had their own gloves, their own earphones. Saying everyone in this building is a massive nerd, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Game apa itu? Game arau-arau.
Except
Oh, lu bisa kenceng banget, anggeng tuh. Belajar sama sepuh, Jack ya. Nanti kalau gua main dari awal lu tonton ya. Lihat meta gua.
5-0 for C9, and as we said, it could be.
Gue udah sampai bos terakhir, Jack. Selalu berulang bos terakhir terus.
It was devastating losing round number 5 for you. What's that?
Do they get to C9-0?
DXC di sini.
Do they get to C
9-0?
9-0.
Kamu ternodai game-game baru, game-game baru. Game iklan.
Yes, the Photoshop is out.
C90. Get it? Because we're called C9.
Didn't see 100 Thieves tweet the 100L. That's
no, surprisingly not.
But
they managed to steal 3 rounds from Foot, and that was all they got.
The way things are going right now, I would say yes. I honestly would expect to see a 9-0 C9 look absolutely unbelievable. There's not been a round where I think we're incredibly close.
Not break the alarm bomb.
No, not close enough. Too far. It's been put up.
It's not sold any sort of ruse. That was kind of the goal, to sell the idea that they've crossed in this direction. It hasn't worked. Now they are managing to wrap around through tree, and they have all just been hit by that. It's so much information. They are up to 25 seconds. They're just making their way into A main now. The paranoia is clearing as well. Counter paranoia, but there's still a flash, and Gondrong wins the duel. But there's a second player there who they still need to deal with, and they plant. It's wide open for their opponents. Ria,
Abu mau thrifty. Oke, langsung aja Jake.
Got this kill. I don't think it's going to matter too much. And Curry's there as well. 6-0, 3 away from C9-0, and Fennel. Well, right now it's a bit of a flop.
Yeah, I don't really mind that round, the plant position. Obviously, it looks silly to us seeing those players in heaven. But yeah, they saw 2 players in main. They thought, okay, there's 2 main. They're pushing main as well. There's probably not anyone heaven at this time. And they just hoped that they had the right timing on the round. But again, after seeing 3 players on short, there was no way that you wouldn't see that rotation come through. C9 are now in a really good spot. 6-0, but here's the rifles. Right? That previous round was pistols, but we've got Fennel. 4 ultimates online. Rifles in play. Odin spam. Looking gorgeous, Vanity. That was perfect. That was head height all the way. Unfortunately, there was no one there.
Yeah, it was perfect. That's why Ria, 100 HP.
There was no one there, Tom. He can't control their movements, all right? If they went that way. Yeah, but again, it's not his fault that they're not there, Tom. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I play this role, and they don't come B. And then what am I supposed to do? We'll retake A with it, obviously, but that's not easy when my teammates die so quickly. Luckily, Vanity doesn't have that problem. And that's the only difference between me and Vanity.
Definitely. Well, Suta, he's actually brought the operator up on this attack side with C9 pushing them quite regularly. I don't really blame him. Look at the position already of Oxy. Deep within B main, Odin homed in on towards mid. Already starting to try and spam their way through. 40 seconds left as they do look to go in this direction. The weaker of the 2 sites in terms of the numbers. Oxy's going to have to try and take down 2.
Anjing, hoki banget.
Shielded by the smoke.
Timingnya. Loncat.
Gone. And leaving just Vanity left.
Coba diem lu Oxy ya.
Broken as well. They weren't able to get anything
pasti
with it,
dicek.
and now the flood comes in. Everybody's here from Fennel. And they're winning the fight. That's the B side for them. The plant in, the pick.
Oke, AWP-nya Sota sudah mulai dikeluarkan ini.
Denial for Zeppa. Most likely
habis pelor. Lah.
So now it's on to Jake.
Mati dong lu.
And a shock dart on his neck. Absolutely no way. C9-0 will not be happening today. It is 6-1.
Delete the tweet. Delete it. I know you had, you had it loaded up. It was ready to go.
Flawless.
Not quite today. But either way, a really good response. The fact that it was so clean, I don't know if it's necessarily something that will be recreatable. A bit more of a gamble into the A site in this round for C9 with Oxy ending up being surrounded because of the positions eventually being lost, but just getting that round
Hilang ini momentumnya gara-gara technical
extra
post.
confidence. Operator as well for Ciota puts him on the score sheet. And bear in mind, versus Fnatic, he was 22-19, 9-5 in opening duels. So he had a superb performance. That was his first kill.
Yeah!
Yeah. Very nice. An opening duel onto Oxy, a key player for the squad of C9. And also, he's occupying mid. It means now these squads are split in a 2-2 setup, or at least they were. Vanity's rotated to A short, covering off this section that was a little bit more open. Even still, though, you know, that's kind of what Zappa's doing. They're doubling up. They're gambling on it being an A play with Curry able to slow them, but he didn't get the lockdown in on time.
He was waiting to try and hit the timing right on the lockdown, and because of the knife, he hasn't been able to use it. Now, Jake is going to rotate in. Now the lockdown's going to be placed, and then this becomes a very awkward scenario. Hunter's Fury going to be used by but they're pushing. Zeppa's just 1 HP. They're fighting in towards the spawn, and now Vanity is all that remains. Fennel break back again with a second round in a row. as they look to try and grind
Aduh, gue
down
nggak lihat
the
lagi
ball.
orang bandnya kok bisa sampai
That was
situ.
a really nice response as well, putting down their lockdown, getting the Hunter's Fury out of their opponents, and then making the call to push them, to run it down, to take that space. That's a confident play, and that's exactly what I want to see from Fennel. They're not treating their opponent with too much respect. They're coming in and not being afraid to take those fights. A second round on the board, this attack side is starting to shape up, you know? They lose the pistol and they can end up on a 7-5 scoreline, which I think is still possible, reasonable. And that's a fantastic fight back from them.
Wondered if maybe Setiap was going to try and just headshot him through the wall with the operator.
Can you imagine?
It would have been impressive.
Hello?
See again.
Hello?
It's going to be forced back out.
They're gone. They're leaving B main completely. They're going to start moving around. And it's the fact that A is wide open. Just a one-player Jake sat further back. The rotations are, okay, they're repositioning up towards heaven. They'll have more of a stack up here. And I think for C9, you know, they seem to be stacking up on A quite a bit and putting some of their players towards that side. But we're not getting the aggression out of them that we've seen in some of the previous rounds. It doesn't happen there. It doesn't happen
they were very happy. There we go. It was the A main control that was really just causing problems for Fennel, because then you can gamble a rotation away. If you leave this player here, it puts no real safe plant spots unless you dominate the entirety of the site. And it's definitely easier said than done. Much slower stuff for Fennel. Now, what I've liked over the last couple of rounds is they've just been going together. Whatever the decision is, they've been following it to the letter. This time, 30 seconds left, slow, and expecting some sort of mistake. No opener this time around, like in the last with that operator.
Okay.
In fact, Oxy is going to find that first kill and is dodging that Hunter's Fury almost to perfection. They know where he is, but he knows where they are as well.
That is a masterful display of operator finesse, moving around the A site perfectly. The movement, very much something to highlight. That the shots hit were even more beautiful. That's one way to fight back. And you know, we saw Oxy picked off first in that second round for Fennel. Now he gets a say in the round. He's only got 3 deaths on the board, but 13 kills. I think that very much is a highlight of why.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, he was playing so aggressively throughout that sort of first 5 or 6 rounds that they basically waited to try and shut him down. This time he played passively. Fennel had nothing. They were waiting for someone to make a move, someone to make a push. And then they tried to go for an execution with basically 20-25 seconds left. It just wasn't really enough. And that's the thing. If C9 are patient, I've not seen enough from Fennel's executions yet to really believe that they're going to be able to turn this into a decent half.
Yeah, mau jump pick.
To replicate that, I think, round 8 opening pick, but no.
Maju.
That one was on mid. This one was a little too overzealous, jumping through the smoke.
The difference of the last couple of rounds in comparison.
Malam jadwal apa? Gue paling abis maghrib, abis turnamen ini mau play tab bentar deh.
Oxy is adapted. He stopped doing
Kalau
that.
mau nge-push lagi ntar kabarin aja ya.
He's going to win these battles, and they're still leaving players lurking in positions like.
Buta dong lu,
Kuri. Aggressive C9. They are still always taking some form of map control. This time in front of their own alarm bot, which, as we mentioned, they've not really done much in terms of destroying.
Anjay, tipu.
They used their paranoia, didn't push on the back of it, and now are left in this position where every fight is going to be a dry peak. Every duel has its disadvantage to it, and for C9,
udah jangan terlalu pindah-pindah, Bang. Nah, Bang jangan pindah terus.
It's a 5v0 before I can even get that.
Anjing.
Yeah, just let's kill that point immediately. And you could see it because they had everything set up to close that round out after that initial mid-fight. And I think once you lose, not only your flashes coming through from your paranoia used with no result, you have clouds dying, so now you've no chaos, info spot. It's such a difficult round to recover, and well, evidently one they weren't capable of recovering.
Yeah, again, well, without Oxy going down early, it's looked like a very, very different story over the last few rounds, and well, this buy is very interesting. Gon's gone for Light Shield's Classic. I guess he's hoping that one of his teammates falls and he can get a gun for free. One of those guns is running in on his own. It's Setiap playing through short. The rest of the team are all stuck in onto B main. I think Setiap might have just been seen as well and has had to fall back. Ria's also brought an attack side judge. Like, I made that joke earlier, and he's actually done it.
Why is Klaus here? He's left completely. The whole squad is now going to be rotating with him. Spike leading the way safely enough through the attacker spawn, sure, but as he gets towards B-main, that's where the real danger is. Curry, a player who has consistently been putting up numbers. He heard the steps. He knows exactly what's going on. Players outside B main, moving towards middle.
Shortnya cakep.
Yeah. Vanity currently down on mid. Holding this control. He's actually wall banging through, trying to do some damage. I think he caught a few balls.
I reckon Zeppa is so baffed that he's just peeked at the short.
Detik bisa nge-smoke omennya kan.
Why has anyone
Smoke
got that?
tengah side gak sih?
Almost manages to work. Time again. But look at it. We're down to the 30-second mark because they're looking to execute in on position. And this guy just is missing at the moment. Yeah! Take it home. Support from Zeppa eventually comes in. Steriali.
Anjing mode G2 Oxy.
Yeah. Even he's not using it at this point.
With 12 seconds left as well. The time is against him. It's more about the players that are against him. That's where he
Kalau
needs to be
turnamen kan
worried.
biasanya nih pakai pet
4
sebelumnya.
seconds. He wants to die, and well, Oxy grants his wish. 2 rounds so far for Fennel. C9 up to 9, and again, it is very much worth noting. You know, Tom, we've got to cast in a bunch of different venues across the world, and I don't think anyone is like the Japanese crowd. We can hear it. I'm not sure how clear it is at home, but even when C9 win that round, there's a round of applause every single time. Like, the respect is off the charts. It's really, really nice.
Yeah, Oxy's having a great time. 17-3. We mentioned him as someone, as said, big boots to fill with obviously Leaf now leading over and almost doing a straight swap with him heading on to G2. But the fact is, yeah, he's just been absolutely farming. When confident, definitely seems like a young star within this C9 team. And wow, Fennel had their moment in the sun by going toe-to-toe with Fnatic, but right now it's looking like a much more bleak outcome for them. Their defensive side is going to have to be nigh on perfect, and even then, it might not be enough with how little we've seen on the attack.
It's the fact that they make all those early aggressive plays and then
Si Xiaota pengen cepet-cepet CT ini, pakai AWP.
It's hard to adapt to for the side of Fennel.
Pantep. Phantom sekarang 150 Phantom.
And then they see something else the next round. They want to push up this time and play towards the spawn, at least having a sneaky position by Sayuda. He's hearing steps and rotations, and just comes down to whether he thinks that's his moment to take space, because of course Vanity's still watching towards the spawn. Fennel are poking and prodding at the rest of the map, hoping that they can open a little bit of space.
Gondrong.
Jaga lagi Gondrong. That can be exploited presumably
Kiri
by
Drong.
Sayuda. For now,
Satu dapat Drong.
Aduh,
kiri patahan Drong. Dicek dong. Itu dia Drong.
Even predicts his spot. A perfect
buta. Iya nggak buta.
Vanity, well, he's not had a good time on that. Curry's inside the nose just to deal damage. Oh, they weren't expecting that. Oh, nice headshot, but it's through the wall. The Klaus is going to survive on the side and even get that spike planted.
Doesn't look like Oxy's giving this up though. Paranoia has actually left the player behind him
Oxy
completely
si pemberian nih, mantap pemberian nih.
Oxy's able to get both kills. This
Langsung
man has not missed a beat throughout the
cepat tadi guys,
entirety of
cepat.
this first half. And they're going to go in 10-2. Cloud9, I mentioned it earlier, that sometimes the Americas teams can start a little bit slow, and then that second game they come back swinging. C9, well, they've almost hit the knockout punch already.
Oxy is 19-3.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. The 2 rounds that they found are ones where they were able to drop him. Like,
the Japanese stream's not going to be happy because they had their ADA captain at the top, sorting by KDA.
Yeah, this guy's about to wreck that stat.
I don't know if that's going to work anymore.
He better die a lot.
Half time, semenit. Ini semenit itu bisa. Mana nih gua? Nah, bisa gas dulu bro.
Keeps getting kills. Look, attack side, maybe it's not going to be so easy. He's going to have to dive on a sword.
Smokino, Indo, Anima, Onuma, Elno.
But what started to work for him later on was just standing still, holding the angle, and then punishing that. So
that's the thing that is a little bit disappointing for me. Like, it seemed like in the early rounds, Fennel would get shut down by the fact that C9 being so aggressive. They then adapted, fought them, and then when C9 changed again, they didn't have that next level to go back to. They were so worried that someone was going to push. We saw most rounds going down to the 30-second mark and then just getting slaughtered.
Yeah, and you've got, you know, Paranoia, 2 flashes. You've got your Sova as well for a lot of entry and info clearing. That's somewhere that I think you have the tools to deal with Oxy, at least to make it a lot more difficult for him to find that kind of space and that kind of easy, those kind of easy fights. But the reality is, that, you know, they weren't able to compete like that. They weren't able to come up with the punishes. And now for C9,
aduh, jadi gacha gua nih.
massive lead. Might just take them through to tomorrow, to the BO3s, save their tournament life. You remember, on stage for the rest of the day, we're going to have 2 games on the stage, 2 games played in the background.
Gua juga Burik.
Stream and still broadcast here, but obviously for setup time, so we've covered this. But the idea is that
udah 4K gua tuh, lah tuh.
Matches, the ones who will see elimination are on that stage. So for C9, they've come very close to earning their spot further into this tournament. For
main COC aja di PC, aduh gue belum pengen ganti PC.
Fnatic and now see this, but it's also the benefit of
belum
C9
ada uangnya gue ganti PC.
Fnatic game. They have a lot of ideas of how Fnatic like to approach the map, how they see it breathing, and that's allowed them to get a chokehold.
Yeah, double D gitu, cok.
Good damage return. Curry even able to grab a frag.
But that's the thing.
Oh, yo lo.
That was a Jake managing to double dink 2 different
Yes.
players. Didn't get
Yeah.
But it leaves players desperately low on the Fennel side. Oxy, he's heard someone's low. He wants to pad those stats a little bit further. Under a little bit of pressure, but wow, seemingly not. He's actually taken 0 damage, looking out to see if anyone's pushing behind him. Finally, the shock dart connects, but so does his final bullet. 1 left in the clip. Well, now Ciota, there you go. That's at least 1, but he needs so much more. Rhea, the final man left standing to try and turn this round back, give his team a little bit of hope, but it is seeming like C9 are going to go from 0 pistols in the series. Maybe not.
Di plik-plik manja.
Made this one competitive. Vanity's utility belt is dry. He definitely has the HP advantage, and his opponent has
tahu di
absolutely
backside ya,
no idea. 2
lucu.
pistols, 1 from C9, and they are running away with this.
Jadi lawan Fnatic gacor, sekarang jadi AD gini. Gak percaya si Nabil dibilangin. Udah nelpon tadi. Udah gue sepil tadi teleponnya isinya apa.
To those pistols, this is very much not going to be a happy story for Fennel in any way, shape, or form. There's a nice game of whack-a-mole, though. Look at this shot. He didn't even have an idea that Zeppa was that close anymore. That's such a good reaction. Unfortunately, another was needed.
Ya, so tanya turu.
They've ecoed this one.
Terbang nih si Oxy nih, drop, ya kan? Jutge, drop, enak.
Only one of them's gonna have impact in this round, and unless he's got a great retake judge, which the only way he does is if C9 get very, very over-aggressive.
So I think Gon used a smoke on that turret, but I think the turret spotted them already. Still, though, might be able to get some good space closing up.
The thing is, they're all within the site anyway, so that's, yeah, you're right. The only thing they can really do is play for exits at this stage. And actually, the smoke ran out and told them that they're there anyway.
Yeah, they had to destroy it. Now, look, if they go towards main,
mau
they've got
di-drop,
2 players, but if they go this way, they've spotted Rhea.
Drop! Iya, droknya gagal itu.
You know what Oxy did? Dashed into it and swung it. That's just disrespectful.
He's going for a blade storm. The thing is, they gave him the bulldog.
1 kill terus mati. 1 kill terus mati. Ayo Oxy. Ambil orb.
I guess all in all, the thing is actually saving a bulldog when you're going to have a 4-buy in the next round anyway. It is not really worth it. But now you're going to have, by the looks of it, Rhea.
Yang awal pakai jet terbang dari B-man itu siapa? Wah, gua nggak tahu ya kalau yang awal jet terbang dari B-man.
These things happen. They didn't know exactly where it was planted.
But that's the thing, for the players that died to the spike, it was worth dying to the spike, because otherwise, like, Rhea would have had to buy a bulldog anyway, and then you would have still had a bulldog. So
yeah. For sure, you'd have 2 bulldogs.
FL Jepang.
Now, the thing is, Oxy, this is why it was worth it. I was going to say, because
Anjir, entry DBangkong dilakukan.
Just dashed in with a judge. He didn't care about it.
Kayak ke silent tuh, kalau nggak ke silent bisa smoke 2 kali ke depan, langsung drop.
Yeah, there you go. Blade Storm online and popped immediately for C9. 12-2, 10 chances to close out this map, lock in the spot. tomorrow in the quarterfinals.
Itu kanan. Ah!
Things have been going incredibly well so far. Fennel need to step up here and now gone already to 44 HP.
Mati nih dari mid nih.
Closed in on short. The judge comes out for Oxy, but he's spammed in the back. 72 health now, very low.
Masih bisa.
That's all
Masih
he's
bisa
getting.
dapat, bah.
What a response this has been from the side of Fennel. Really nice mid crunch.
Apakah Vanity akan melakukan tembakan keajaiban?
Vanity's even going to struggle to get towards A. This one bit of space they've got.
He's gonna hear that they've all.
Oh no! Oh no!
Santa.
Okay. Took a little bit of a wall bang. Now this turns back into.
Oke, jadi 2v2 langsung ke BA.
Those were the healthy players. They killed the healthier of the players. That's bad luck.
Dua sekarat ya.
Already the peak back from Jake.
Si Jake.
Even still, it puts Gone on just 4 HP. This is very, very winnable for Vanity.
Zelsis sub apa gimana? Zelsis kan di Sentinel ganteng.
Kemana
aja Anda?
And look, you don't want to see his hand where his hip be at. But for Fennel, they might not get to see too much. This man's quick on the trigger. 4 HP and 57 on the way back through. Things are desperate, and the Desperados will try to defuse that spike in just a few seconds. They have no idea where Vanity is. A shroud covering him right now. The fog of war very much in play.
One tap nih.
To his advantage. One shot to the body. No shock darts left. Recon out. He has no idea where they are. They're closing the distance. Wall bang.
Wow, mantap kali itu. Kena untung itu anjir rekornya, Cok. Harus udah kalah anjir. Berarti kemain loan atau gimana pas di lock-in? Pas di lock-in. Lock-in tahun awal tahun maksud lu.
That one was a real slap in the face for Fennel.
I'd give an award to
Pulang ke
C9
Jepang.
after that, I'll tell you. What an incredible run.
Yeah, I mean, commiserations to Fennel after a valiant
Ini baru seru nih penapit Jeta.
Favorites Fnatic. C9 sent them crashing out of the tournament. But look, they got to perform in front of a home crowd here in this amazing venue, and I'm sure that is something that they will carry with them for a very, very
Their coach
long
is so
time.
stylish. I know that's completely irrelevant at this point, but like the fit, it rivals yours, Ian, I'll be honest.
Jeta gue belum nonton Jeta.
I'm pretty sure that they've got
Pestia
like, a
Jeta gue nonton.
collaboration with Diesel. Like, these guys know how to dress.
Okay.
In fact, as soon as this is over, I'm going to their merch stand. But like I said, commiserations
the stuff for cars?
Huh?
The stuff for cars?
Yes, it is. No,
Okay.
not the stuff for cars.
BO1 ya. Besok yang BO 3-nya harusnya.
He's trying to have a serious conversation with Tom around. This is where the issue.
Yeah, masih sama aja lu.
And you said, I'm wearing pajamas. You're going to have a conversation with me about fashion. Nice one.
They're not even new pajamas, but look, you said it yourself there, Mitch.
Langsung beresin, langsung beresin.
Some incredible bounce
I
back
prefer new jeans.
ability there. And they were definitely able to scout Fennel on this map. We saw it earlier on, which evidently gave them a bit of an advantage here. And it sort of stripped away Fennel's unpredictability, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, this is what we talked about before we went into today. The reality is, you know, Tom might be out here in his non-new, maybe even unwashed pajamas, but the reality is, for the side of C9, they came out looking clean, and I think a big advantage of that is...
Oke, lu diam. Buset kenceng banget gila. Ini belum seberapa bro. Tenang aja baru mulai nih. Skor gue baru 3.000. Tenang aja lihat. Stance. Dapat tutor di mana? Wah, tutor di channel DBangkongS deh. Lo lihat tuh, pedang gue udah mau kemana itu? Buset kayak ular tuh. Ya elah bang. Sebelum mukul juga mati ini mah anjing. Canda. Belum segitu sakit gua. Drop. Ya. Yang lo lihat ini tutor deh. Lah Jaka lihat tuh, Jaka udah marah lihat, konyol. Masa gua harus ulang sih ini? Capek banget ngulang, Cok. Udah OP banget ini Ben, lo belum tahu nanti di atas darahnya udah belasan juta. Ini nggak ada OP-OP-nya sama sekali men. Yang lu lihat ini hanya fana. Matekon. Cakep. Hero distance. Biar makin jauh. Aduh jadi gacha gua, tai lah. Nah. Damage, cooldown, hero speed, distance speed. Apa nih? Oh, foto dulu, foto. Persahabatan. Ah, ini si gondrong. Wajib full box in. Apaan full box in? Dok gue 15. Like-nya masih stuck 200 adik-adik. Berangkat di like dulu yang berjoin. Celok. Oke, cakep. Aduh. 1 juta OTW. OTW. Pull down, short count. Ya elah, ada bos-bosannya dek. Sebelum mukul juga udah mati dek. High score berapa? Baru berapa? 16.000, 17.000 gue lupa. Ini masih bisa sekali lagi, tapi gue kayaknya mau langsung fokus damage deh. Habis ini. Pull down, count, for damage. Musuhnya mana? Guys, musuhnya mana, guys? Lihat tuh pedang gak jadi-jadi nyerangnya lah tuh. Maju mundur ya pedang gua. Lawan menghilang dari lane. Tuh, mundur lagi tuh pedang gue. Nah, kita habiskanlah duit kita. Cakep. Workout down. Nanti malam main apa? Gua rencananya pengen main flat up sama Ijul, gara-gara kemarin gak jadi. Ijul kan mati lampu. Pengen main flat up dulu kayak abis maghrib gitu. Abis turnamen ini maksudnya. Terus malamnya nggak tahu. Tadi Jaka ngajak CS, bisa jadi CS. Kalau nggak bisa jadi tidur cepat. Karena besok jam 10 pagi babi. Tapi gue tidur juga pasti subuh sih.
Humongous win over Fnatic.
Main guys.
People will start saying they can go all the way.
Tutup dulu. Wah, cuma 46 konyol Fnatic.
Look, I think the fan favorites, they might be
konyol nggak pada ngebet dari tadi.
Have also looked so good all year round for years. So it's hard to not root for them as a favorite.
Besok siapa yang main nih, lihat hasil hari ini.
For years they've looked good all year round.
Siapa yang lolos?
Is it
the last? Yeah.
Nah.
When have they looked terrible?
With the Enzo one.
Chronicle kena.
Absolutely no need for that. The opening duel goes to Yatsuka. He is finding Chronicle and
Ayo.
a good debut for
Ayo,
him
Alpha.
in this tournament. Prowler, Alpha up top. He's bouncing around. He's trying to get behind them.
Cakep Alpha anjing.
But his teammates are falling. The numbers maintain Zeta's favor. And they've fallen back and out of here. Very clean opening engagement for this defensive side.
Bukanya pintu ya?
It's left Fnatic in a bit of an awkward spot.
GC juga, iya GC memang.
4v3. Obviously,
Dikejar
Zeta
schedule mereka,
so
bro.
far in pistol rounds have been sublime. Like they managed to take both versus Cloud9. Definitely struggled a little bit in some of those second rounds, but
30 seconds left.
Fnatic are now going to go back to that B site. They've left Alpha lurking behind to try and hold off on those rotations. A fight he somewhat needs to win to give them that advantage. And with Leo now getting the plant down, the time starts to tick versus Zeta.
The challenge now for Fnatic is holding on with the numbers disadvantage. They hope they can isolate some duels, and it looks like they might. Yatsuka alone on this side of the map as his teammates retake. He's biding his time, waiting for them to be focused elsewhere, and then he'll strike. Very nicely done with Boaster, the last man alive. The man with the biggest clutch stats in all of EMEA. He's already off to a good start with 2. But that's where it ends. And that's what I was actually going to say earlier before Ian very rudely interrupted me. That Boaster is a damn player. Because he said in that video, oh yeah, I know I've seen everyone else do the clutches, you know, anyone.
He said he'd win a 1v5.
Yeah, but technically, in terms of clutch statistics, he is
okay. But let me ask you this: is there ever a scenario where all of the other 4 players on his team don't get a single kill? Because then how's he going to win a 1v5?
Well, then how are any of them going to win a 1v5? If Alpha is in a 1v5, it means Durka, Leo, and Chronicle.
That's true. That's true. I'd say it's very unlikely, but I'd say it's the least likely for both.
Yeah. Well, just call him trash. That's there's no need, but okay, fair enough.
It's okay. He's handsome and talented. He doesn't need to be the best player in the game.
If Enzo is still on Fnatic, I would have voted for him as most likely to win a 1v5, but that's besides the point.
Also, maybe most likely to lose one.
All right. Having a good day today, Tom, are you? Having a good few laughs today.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you.
Logan sends his regards.
All right. I'm not a big fan of the more recent Marvel movie adaptation, but it's not. I haven't seen it, to be honest with you. The one just called Logan. I didn't see it. I heard it's all right.
Yeah, I like those sort of films. Yeah, I've got to watch.
Okay. I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a gander.
I think you go a little bit later.
Ben aku baru datang habis baca thread yang ngeri di TWT, hahaha.
I can imagine.
But either way.
Oh, baca thread ngeri, dia ketawa.
Investment here for Fnatic. Some Sheriffs, Durka has himself the March. Again, they're playing very late into these rounds. Sugar Zero up close.
Jetta full baru semua kecuali La sama Sugar Zero.
Yeah. A few tricks to be pulled out, but this is the thing. It's so late in the day. They're now using that util to clear the It's gone fantastically well. You can see that lurk through from Boaster, and that turret being destroyed is going to pull up.
Tarik dong 2 player. Okay.
You got 15 seconds, lads.
Aduh, timing ranked. Timing ranked.
It's going to clean things up. A little help from his friend. Boaster, buddy, you need to die.
Yeah, there's 2 seconds left. At this point, they'd almost be
That's
exactly what he wanted, to be honest.
Mati
the showstopper online. So it's actually kind of helped out the defense.
Worthwhile. Yeah, no, to have it online at the start of the round, because look, one orb is
ada
risk by going to get it, or you have to find a kill. But now, if things, you hear a couple steps, you pop that, and you're wide open, and it was that. Double kill from Yatsuka, perfect timing.
Yeah, it's this nade that gets him the final kill. So obviously, from Boaster, it's the right decision. He now has a rifle. He wouldn't have been able to afford it if he didn't. But
was it worth it?
It's the one player he didn't want to die to. Because that's the thing, fighting for the orbs on this map in particular, okay, maybe the A orb, you can get that control, but it's still a big risk. And like, for example, the C orb, you don't want to be going anywhere near that. It's such a deep position to try and take.
Orb towards the C site. Of course, speaking about it as a defender, it's very difficult to take. And inversely, as an attacker, it's relatively easy. They've got to swing out wide.
Lumayan ngeri Ben bersangkutan apa yang terjadi dengan oh iya kah? Taruhnya di Discord biar pada baca itu adik-adik.
Tagged up a little bit through the smoke.
Kontol jatuh, maaf.
There's nothing to worry about just yet. But when the push comes in, that's where the real challenge is. Rifles all around for Fnatic. The rotation is on its way. For Zeta, they have Yatsuka pushing up on B main, clearing the space. The door will open, but he'll fall back.
Yeah, they're almost trying to play with their opponents a little bit, like debating with the door. Now, obviously, it leaves Sugar Zero alone. I don't mind the gamble as much, though, in this sort of round. Like, you have to look at what they've got. A couple of Bulldogs, SMGs, a single Sheriff.
30 seconds left.
And again, playing down super late in the round. 30 seconds to try and make their move in towards the side. The thing is, Fnatic have picked the right side.
Gak mungkin dia ngebantai-bantai itu.
You know what? Let's try and play this one in more of a retake scenario because I am not winning this 1v5.
Si Derke naik nih, lihat nih. Enggak. Ya Allah. Lah. Langsung kena tarik. Yeah. Ngetro bego si Derke ih. Mau naik. Oke, Alpha.
Uran is down.
Alpha, ayo Alpha.
Finish the round for Zeta. A third in a row. It might have been close, but not close enough.
Yeah, that was really, really dicey from the side of Fnatic. They're playing so late into these rounds.
Berjanji berlike adik-adik masih stuck 200. Kalau stuck biasanya layar suka kedip-kedip soalnya tuh.
They used that ult to perfection. Just denying the plant. It just caused absolute havoc. It left it down to Alpha, and I'll be honest, I believe. I always believe in Alpha in those sort of scenarios. But the fact is, Hero Wrong, again, another one of the new players, one of the players coming from outside the team, not coming from the academy. 6-0 right now. He is looking like a shining light.
Udah win 1 ya, aman ini mah.
Entering Zeta Division for the first time, playing on the stage last game.
Kalah sekali juga aman.
And now playing still in the arena, but a little bit further away. He's looking great.
Oh, undoubtedly. I mean, for Zeta being 3-0 up, it can always flip back the other way. Oh,
so much damage.
Udah sebulan lagi setahun. Mantap Fikri, sebulan lagi aku dari channel. Makasih.
Will find nothing. Zeta are wise to his tricks falling all the way back, using utility to cover the retreat. 2 stars put in towards the spawn. Plant quite open, and in many ways, for the spawn, they could take that control. They could fight for it if they wanted to.
Main pintu ini.
But instead, they're staying back towards main.
Yusutran.
There goes the lockdown. Best opportunity here for Zetas to open the door and try and compete, try to destroy that lockdown. To fight
Drop. Yeah, ada ngaplay oleh.
Immediately, 3 seconds left on the lockdown. It's time to get out.
Enak.
As they try to Derke
terus
terus in the back lines. Chronicles spotted 2 towards the spawn.
Lari. Renen kan bang Spectre.
That leaves a lot more pressure on the Boaster, but time ticking away. You start to faster and faster as time goes by. Nano's on site, already used. Another going to be popped, and now Boaster fighting. But, he used the grav well, but it wasn't even necessary. Hero Ron is already out of there.
Saving the KD.
Yeah, absolutely. Boaster didn't get to save the KD, unfortunately.
Well, I don't think he'll mind too much. Fnatic onto the board. Took them a little bit of time, and this round, more of that ult spam. And that's the thing with Derke. It's like, okay, the Showstopper didn't actually grant him a kill, but it granted him so much space. And that's the thing.
Posternya mati, nggak masalah kan dia cuma stinger doang.
If he uses a Showstopper, you need to know where he is at all times.
Kalau nyelamatin juga tetap mati.
He gets in towards the back end of that round, does some real damage, and they managed to win with
Poster
what was much more of a low buy. The fact is, though, still a purchase available for Zeta, but it does have a few pieces missing. Although that piece missing is Uran having a Sheriff, and I think that's actually an upgrade.
They decided not to go for the Seize nade. They had it set up just a second before the barriers went up, but swapped instead to the standard reveal we've seen from Zeta in a lot of these rounds. They look for control on A main. They see that it's not being fought for, and instead those players move towards the connect.
Boster akan. Oh belum.
But they're going to be spotted. Nightfall used and.
Boster aja bang, jangan diganti dulu bang.
Aggression from that squad. Uran, look, he's got a Sheriff in hand. So much damage has been done.
Boster.
Nah. Get an opportunity. And Boaster's lurk is expected, but that's about the only benefit to be spoken of for Zeta in this round.
That's the thing. Even if he'd managed to clear one,
Recalling my bot.
you're not going to expect the second player to be there.
Of course not.
Laz and Sugar Zero, the only right decision here is to save, and although it took a little bit of time for Fnatic to get off the starting block, seems like they're starting to build into this one. And this is the thing, that was almost like a combo breaker. We've seen Fnatic so far.
Alpha,
They were playing down to the 30-second mark in the majority of rounds. This time they just ran into B. Like full blitz the setup. It's somewhere that Zeta have had a couple of players throughout the rounds, but it's normally the case if you lose a round on one side of the map, you're going to bolster it up a little bit. And now for Zeta, things get a little bit more troublesome. Sure, you've got those saved weapons, Mitch, but they don't actually have that much else to play with.
Fnatic kagak main di stage lagi ya?
Poor Bears. It's going to be one of these squads.
Oh, Magic ada di list stream PMGC ya, berarti dia minta.
Know that they're into tomorrow no matter what. But what an opportunity this is, playing up against Fnatic.
Well, also you skip straight to the semifinals, which again is like getting top 4 at your first event with a team. That would be huge, and what a head to take straight away. As said, there's only a couple of rifles in this round.
Baca yang benar-benar. Diam Abu, jangan ngajarin gua baca.
The Sheriffs were actually better when they played versus C9 than the rifles, especially on Hero Ron and Uran. So I'm actually not too worried about those players going into this round. But there is also a gun to be retrieved if they can go pushing up through C. But for now, they've gambled A.
Abu, Abu,
right. Oh yes,
Abu.
they have rolled the dice and it's landed perfectly for them. 20s across the board.
Do Fnatic go back to B though? Like this is a classic. The amount of times I've seen Fnatic like posturing towards the A site for an entirety of a round, and then they just blitz back in. And in fact, Laz has gone, you know, I think I've heard this one before as well, and spins his way back towards the door.
Dilewain kucing lu.
At the door waiting for it to be broken open so he can take that free kill. Sugar Zero, nice shot onto Alpha.
Gua kira si Leo masuk juga itu.
Follow the downside of the door. Your window to entry is extremely low.
Tungguin poster nih.
Now they're going to try to break that door open, but Laz, yes, waiting patiently the whole round. And there's
Dengan
his
Sakura
reward.
pandalnya
A
tetap
third kill.
laju.
And a second, in just a matter of seconds, with Chronicle left alone, 10 on the clock.
10 seconds left.
Not enough to get this done, and Hero Ron will
Fnatic udah ada coach barunya, Udah si Mega yang masuk Mega.
Upgrades for Zeta, and the lead extended to 2.
This is the thing. This is the one thing about Fnatic is coming into this event, they are the team with the most tape.
Yeah.
Because they are the full 5 coming through. And as said, you sit in that round, you see the posturing towards A, and it clicked in Laz's head going, if they go back, I'm ready. Yeah. And he just destroyed them. And that's the thing. We know that Laz's skill ceiling is as good as anyone's when it comes to Valorant. Like, this guy has done it on the main stage, done it on the big stage, done it everywhere across the world. Iceland was obviously the pinnacle of that. Now, though, Fnatic look to go back towards the B side, but there's been an adaptation.
Si Alpha kedelete mulu nge-drive pick anjir.
Sugar Zero does well. And Boaster actually helps to turn
Ayo
the
nggak Leo.
even things up again.
That's another player spotted with the Prowler. I almost thought Boaster would move back to take this fight together. It's a 2v2. They know there's one pushed up on C. This is where a lot of the time you'll see teams make a decision, group up, and push towards one side. It looks like they've gone for that eventually. Albeit the spacing, it's a little bit too spread for my liking. Hopefully that's not the case on this fight. Hero Ron actually tagged up and forced back. So some space taken. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Tom, he only saw one of them. It's not going to be fully aware.
I think it was just faded almost instantly. Haunt goes through. Hero Ron has one of his own, but I have a feeling that they can almost gamble back now. And actually, they ping both. He can definitely pull that rotation in. 30 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time for Fnatic to try and play with things a little bit here. Laz is going to try and deny that plant.
Yeah, kocak!
Not quite. There's a wall in the way, buddy.
Maybe he was denying them pushing him, Tom.
Maybe.
It could be. Give them time to get into a post plan. You know, it's a great strategy. It hasn't worked out.
Tumben gak main Bang Diki.
Hah? Laz on his way in. Turret to cover the left side.
Gua kan streamer watch party, bukan streamer gaming, guys.
Doing a damn good job.
Gelo ya Academy.
A defuse found, a lockdown online for the next round as Laz closes it out. And another great display from Hero Ron. Fnatic might start to get worried soon, Tom. Zeta are showing a lot of prowess. And it seems like Fnatic are running headfirst into a brick wall in a lot of these plays.
But that's the thing. We saw Hero Ron last year on Fennel, the team that just got eliminated. And the thing is for him, this was the big call up. This is your team didn't make Ascension.
Biasa sih
the biggest team in Japan.
Ditelepon lagi ini lu tahu.
And he has answered that call. He was fantastic in the first game. Big clutch rounds. He was one of the reasons they won so many off the back of the Sheriff. Now, versus Fnatic, he is 11-1.
A poster managing to pick him up.
Buset. Ayo pocong, anjay hampir pocong itu.
They get him out of there alive just about.
Tembakin.
36 HP on Leo. The trades have altogether been good for Zeta. And remember, if they're forced to a retake 3v3, they've got a lockdown. With a low HP player on Fnatic. Jeez, I'm pulling a knee.
Low HP. Low HP.
Low HP left on Leo. That could be a tipping point for the side of Zeta, especially with Laz still alive. I mean, he's a player we've seen on the international stage a couple of times. I have to say, he's never really hit that level consistently. I've always felt like I expected more from him than I got to see. That might not be the case in this tournament, though. He's had some good rounds so far.
Out the A side, open for business.
You are divided.
Cosmic Divide will deny them for now. Some utility being put into place to try and make things that little bit more awkward. Now, there is a lockdown available. That's why you're seeing a slightly more patient Zeta division here. Did they? I think they even started rotating back in the other direction, maybe expecting that the plant has gone down elsewhere. Uran is jumping through that Cosmic Divide, and there's the realization. Both players sat in an afterplant spot. The plan here from Fnatic is to spam, but bear in mind, Leo is very low.
Well, Laz is even lower. He's just been taken down with low HP. Leo swinging them again and again and finding the result. Unbelievable. He's 16 health in the corner. Uran needs to drop him and then turn 180 degrees. Maybe not.
Yeah.
He won it. 3 rounds now for Fnatic, and they're back on the board.
Do you know what I realized, though? That question we had earlier, player most likely to win a 1v5, it has to be Leo.
Aduh, gue
right?
pengen nyantai, guys. Nyender dulu kali ya.
He pulled off
Fnatic
the
Dev.
Like, I don't feel like, don't get me wrong. I do agree any of them can pull it off.
Mantap gini
Leo
nonton.
he's going to tip the scales
Sudah lama streaming tidak santai.
What he's able to do in that round, 16 HP, gets in 2 individual fights, wins 2 individual fights without taking a single point of damage. And well, for Fnatic, I will say, Zeta 5 rounds already on the defense of this map.
Pokoknya tahun depan tuh
PCP-nya
tetap padat, tapi Ascension dipindahin ke paling akhir di September kalau nggak salah.
I think they've already surprised us in this tournament, in the opening matchup certainly, and here on the defense most certainly.
Wah.
They're not going to be happy.
Lagi ini guys, halftime. Padahal malah lagi timeout ya. Timeout dulu, timeout. Woo! Lah mana musuhnya bang?
They are the team that pulled off one of the most legendary comebacks of all time. And there you go. Man, doesn't hear anymore. He's not going to be there. Elmer Putty, though. That's the thing. I'm excited to see him on a team. Well, I'll be honest, that is fluent in English. Like, he was on Gen G. I believe that the way that it worked.
Cepetan.
Translate things to someone in Korean who would then, he wasn't translating it.
Hop. Anjay.
And then it would go to the team. So I do feel like this is a very, very different.
Promote atau degradasinya Challenger itu gimana nanti lihat tahun depan.
Work very, very well with this Fnatic squad. Of course, we're gonna miss Menit though. Who wouldn't? We love Menit.
Gue nggak tahu deh kalau Challenger ya. Kalau franchise tahu.
He's been with them since before they were Fnatic as well. You have to bear in mind.
They summoned him way back.
My scarf off him.
Someone FC scarf? Yeah.
No, that's the thing. He
Usia sebelum
brought it
itu udah
with
mati,
him
iya.
when I met with him a couple of months ago and forgot to give it to me.
Oh, no.
Lu baru lihat sedikit, nanti di akhir-akhir ya, nanti gua lanjutin tuh. Bakal banyak warga baru di scene Indo nggak sih? Ya semoga. Semoga aja masih banyak yang ini masih pengen.
He was on that Gen G roster in that situation for 2 years to the day, like it was September to September, 21 to 23, and you know that it sounds like a bizarre system, but it must have worked for him to be there that long, right? And to make that work is not an easy task. So he definitely deserves a lot of respect within the coaching scene, and well, we'll see how high the heights can be for Fnatic and what they can reach.
You're only going to hit one of the players on A. It's actually a little bit misleading. The double stack up is here, but even with the advantage from Fnatic, Uran makes it competitive again. 15 seconds left. As they look
Sugar
at
Jetta,
that down,
anjay.
it needs to be a kill from Sugar Zero. It needs to be one fast. The fact is he's got 5 bullets left and he's not going to be able to land the shot. A nice attempt from Uran to actually turn that one back in their favor. But now Fnatic really look to build into this one. They
Iso masih belum bisa dipakai di Red Bull.
round.
Nggak doyan katanya si Iso.
Might not be the prettiest.
Doyannya dia Monster Energy.
That's a lot of ults.
Yeah, it's somewhere where there's a lot of safety nets to fall back on. This was devastating. Uran was only 57 HP. If he had a little bit more health, he gets out of there through the box. Just tanks.
Menatus yang baru lumayan. Iya, tapi kemarin kalah sama timnya ini. Rapen, King Kappa, Sky Ellis. Aduh, dua lagi siapa ya? Gue lupa.
You find out that location.
Kemarin kalah turni apa itu? Gue nggak tahu.
There was no hassle. Fnatic. Attack side is certainly starting to take shape. This time the C side is drawing their eye, and it looks like Zeta are quick to rotate. A lot of players here to help out. You're out. Good for one. We need to see a little bit more because that's a rifle down.
Mantap Alpha. Si Derke dari tadi delete mulu anjir, kasihan.
Only making it towards spawn, the C side, spawn side of C. Pardon me.
2-3 apa 1-1.
Now forgetting those couple of kills.
Tanda seru map aja.
Online. So that ult advantage that was there a moment ago really isn't anymore. I would be surprised if we see more use from Fnatic, but they have been a little bit more loose with their
Ellis yang
ults
cewek,
over the last
aslinya
couple of rounds,
cowok itu.
especially when you need to start grinding things back. As I said, even a 7-5 half on the attack for Fnatic is not even close to sort of what we expect from them when it comes
dulu
to
pada
the
ke
attack.
Istanbul itu kan ini dia, kampus clutch ya kan.
Snakebite doesn't actually clear Sugar Zero, but it does seem like Boaster is aware of the potential. Laz does well. And still a couple of players going to push back in. Sugar Zero goes a little bit early, though. The rest of the team still sat back, patiently waiting, and him running in. Wow, Chronicle has just decided to end this one, 5-5.
Yeah, very clean from Chronicle with that third kill and the second to close it out.
Yeah, that's
the scoreline tied up. Like I say, you know, Zeta are not going to be a squad that's upset with having 5 rounds on the defense. But with how things have gone, this could have
He's got himself a Zeta headband and a Zeta flag. Now that's how we like it. I love these little, like the Sugar Zero. I think, did that say Sugar Zero, Sugar Hero above it?
I think so, yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah,
Dikasih 5 doang. Masa 5 doang, Bang?
Online, though. This is where they could push it up to at least 6.
Ya Allah, Derke. Ini Derke sih kena ini.
Showstopper used, fired out as well. And it's Chronicle to be dropped. No more Viper utility to play around. The ultimate committed. Sugar Zero on the way to the A site, taking space.
Kebe nih, sumpah kebe. Lihat nih guys, lihat nih guys.
It's coming in here. He's made the right read.
Set.
Fnatic
Kebe dong.
find him, locate Sugar Zero, and take him down. But it's easier said than done. The guy's an enigma. But he's caught Leo rotating into B, or more so, Leo's caught him. They'll get the B site. Free plant down below. 30 HP on Alpha. It's Leo and Boaster with the onus of this round on their shoulders.
Lockdown will buy them that extra little bit of time.
Lockdownnya selalu buat post plan ya.
Not anything really left now for the side of Zeta to play with. They used quite a lot in this round to try and pressure in the early. Now they've got to see if they can pull it
One
through
tap nih,
late.
jeruk.
A lot of tagged up players, but Fnatic are just looking to buy as much time as possible. Their post-plant utility doing the work for them. And not
Santai Ngapleo, itu off.
Absolutely necessary. The spam through. And it's
Di
actually
smoke,
stuck.
di
They have
smoke.
to be a little bit careful.
Hey, di smoke, hey.
They're just trying to hold
Okay,
on.
nice.
The fact is, it's been halved, and he just has to stick it from here on out. But there is no time.
Yeah, let's go.
It's definitely too close for comfort, but Fnatic have now
Belum ada yang pakai ISO, nggak doyan Red Bull deh.
will go in level at the half.
Another clutch for Boaster. He just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. 6 rounds on the board for Fnatic as they keep on pushing. And we still have both of those Viper pits, but Laz with a lockdown might counter it out in the next round. Now, in what we see here, you know, this is somewhere that the start of the round didn't go according to plan for Fnatic. They get knocked down a peg. They're left into chaos.
Terus
But again, we
udah
see one of their biggest strengths
masih
is
pakai
just thinking on
cadangan.
their feet,
Cadangan
being
juga
able
kan
to
tetap aja
reset
fix.
into that late round and come back with a winning solution.
Again, control just taken. Alpha, after maybe a slightly quieter performance in the last game, has really come online in this one. Another opener.
Di mana aja nih Bang yang ikut baru gabung, langsung aja tanda seru bracket Jailani. Biar kamu tahu.
Continues the push forward. Lockdown finally utilized, but a stage where it might be too little, too late.
Hancur.
We're even going to see the paint shell take it out of action, but it's not like it mattered. A one
Kejar
versus
pamas coy.
Let's see if he can get anything done here.
Drok.
It'll be tough. Easier with Alpha down, but he was very low on HP. Not a luxury that he'll have for most of these other fights. Maybe Durka, but Chronicle and Leo still sitting very, very healthy. Of course, round 12, I was going to say, yeah, Chronicle, Viper's pit online, not used because he was just too focused on fighting with his teammates. Although he popped it, it certainly wasn't necessary. We talked about 5 rounds for Zeta being a decent spot to finish the half on. I just did think they'd be able to push up a little bit further, but it looks like Fnatic woke up, they poked the beast.
Yeah, as said, like, we have high expectations of their attack side. It doesn't mean they're slouches on the defense by any stretch. Again, though, super impressed by Hero Ron in this map. Like, the amount of impact he's had so far.
Akhirnya Durka tidak mati lah.
Rounds have been quieter from the entirety
Tuh,
of the
Dep, ada kan? Apa gue bilang Dep, ada tuh.
It's really not
ya,
bad.
malu deh.
Like, going into that attack side, we'll have to see what they've got in the second half, but I don't think the problem is it's like that's nothing to be frowned upon for their defensive side. It's just the fact they lost 5 rounds.
1 menit halftime. Drop. Ya elah dek, belum juga mukul ini mah dek. Bro. Gacha. Oke.
Oh yes, okay. Then we're talking. See, I've got like a Photoshop on my phone. Just kind of cheating. It's really helpful.
Do it in paint. That's when you're really a cool kid.
Control, copy paste, right? On paint. Put any image into it. Draw over it. Yeah.
C-nya dihajar. Boaster dihajar.
Here we go. Pressure for Boaster.
Oh, he's safe.
Low on HP, but he's not quite done. He'll take one and
kurang pelan itu ghostnya
I
itu.
was going to say his hero, but actually Boaster's already dead, so not the greatest hero. He caught him, but after he already hit the ground.
He caught him on the bounce back up.
Apa? Wah, gua nggak lihat. Gua fokus arrow.
Yeah, depending on which one, yeah. Get there just a second too late.
Fnatic phone kali, handphone Durka.
Let's see if they can Peter Park their way in here on the seaside. Get that spike planted. Alpha puts a thorn in the side with Sugar Zero now very low. Hero runs.
Kelihatan sama Ngableo di sini. Awas Ngableo kiri. Oke, mantap.
Able to adjust, ready for Sugar Zero to make that play around. Hero run turns on a dime to take down Durka. Good read of what Fnatic would be trying to do here to react around their teammates' info. But he's now down to just 50 HP.
Wow, kaget deh.
He's executed by Leo. A pistol win for Fnatic. An 8th round on the board, now leading by 3. And the challenge for Zeta won't be in this round, most likely. I'm expecting a very light buy.
Iya bang, matanya biasa ya bang.
Being where they split cash.
Get the sheriffs in, lads. We've already seen what you can do with that weapon. But yeah, that's the first pistol that Zeta have lost, and that's where now the game starts to look like it's slipping away from them. 6 rounds in a row have gone the way of Fnatic. As said, like it has sort of been like the first day of the tournament, a bit more of a sleeping giant. The Fnatic starting to wake back up. Pressure being placed. Duran again. Always seems to be good for one. That Sheriff has hit the deck though, and they don't have another one.
Time to push forward and recover it. 1-to-1 trades, you're going to be very happy with in a round like this. That attack side as well, being able to coagulate, move together.
Si Abu seakan-akan baru datang lihat ya.
If you're Fnatic, that's a terrifying prospect. They're going to leave A wide open because of that, not wanting to isolate or be isolated rather in some of these duels, or isolate a teammate to defend a site solo, especially when it's like not a Killjoy or something like that, who's obviously set up across B and C. Looks like they will go for aggression. They will also
Kena deh.
Oh, the punish is there. Hero runs, caught him with a wall bang on a ghost. I thought he was safe around the corner, but I was wrong.
Waduh, telat gak Ben? Wah, langsung aja cek dokter. Ih, dapat plan lagi anjing. Mati dong lu. Horizon.
Now a battle is to be had. Facing off against Bosa. Timing is everything though. And Bosa manages to win that.
Mampus, kasih lele lu.
Clear this close angle.
Mundur lu.
Heron was looking to be a nasty surprise. They are being methodical in the attempt of this retake.
Anjing lu lihat tuh. Respect parah anjir Fnatic.
And almost a wallbang kill from Alpha leaves these remaining players in such
Agak
a
diwejebol main pelan.
They're trying to do something a little bit nifty.
Oh, hampir mati.
When you've got nothing to play with.
Aku telat lagi, langsung dicek lagi apakah telat beneran atau enggak itu.
An expected result in this round, I think it's fair to say. The side of Fnatic
tapi masih selamat.
Superior weaponry. But this is what we mentioned for
Aman lah.
That round 2, it wasn't a strong buy, it wasn't an investment. Instead, they got the pistols.
Yeah, I know you didn't see that.
Block.
That was somebody holding up a tablet with Bosa twerking on it.
Player standing.
We got the gifts in.
I very much regret not looking at the program feed for that.
Don't worry, I'm
set. Send it to me.
It will. I think you can very easily Google that one. I'll be honest with you.
Ada
I
aja
think
itu.
that one has been seen a few
I
times.
don't think I need to Google it, Tom. It's safe.
Nyender lu dikit.
In the camera roll.
Guys, kalau ketiduran bangunin ya.
I actually just have one of those little screens in my room, the programmable ones. It's just on a loop.
Oh, okay. Like the sort of like photo frame.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Some people put pictures of their family. I just need gifts, a poster. What else could you want? Durka already opening it up with Uran down. And what in the world is that from Poster? It's not even like a spam weapon. He's got a Guardian. And he just picks a spot fire. And of course there's a player on the other side. This is just ridiculous.
I've seen people wall bang with the Guardian, but not like spam
Let me shoot through a smoke with tracers, and well, look, if you're gonna hit the shots, it doesn't matter, I suppose.
Yeah, and especially in the somewhat bonus round, this is getting super out of control. Bear in mind, we were at a scoreline of 5-2 in favor of Zeta.
It's madness.
And then Fnatic. Well, it almost reminds me of the scene in The Incredibles, or right near the end when he's like running the race at school. And he's holding back, and then just instantly starts sprinting all the way to the front. They're like, close second, close. Well, they're sort of just sprinting away with this one. 20 seconds left for Zeta. I almost wonder if this is just a save at this point. They're going to try and run through the smoke late on this seaside. Poster hasn't moved an inch. The nade through.
Woi, gelo. Apakah aku harus mengupgrade Recon Phantom? Recon Guardian?
And Laz, well, he was hoping for a late luck. He's even been spotted by Durka.
Dikasih 5 doang, guys.
8 rounds in a row from Fnatic. And while at this point, it is looking kind of done.
It absolutely is. Yeah, they might have been slow to start. They might have been a little sleepy. And Zeta had some very nice rounds and good adaptations in that first half.
Yeah, I wish I could be 18-9 when I'm jet lagged.
I like, yeah, even in the video, they're like, who's likely to sleep through an alarm? And he's like, yeah, it's me, but I'm jet lag, bro. And to be fair, yeah, evidently, he must. He's complaining about it, but
Gak jadi JP bang, wah, gak jadi loh bang.
18-9 for
Anjay.
Alfier, 10-5
Fnatic
for
cabang Jepang.
Fnatic. Getting towards the end of this map, especially if it keeps up
Ada bocil lah
after
tuh.
what was a staggering 8 rounds in a row from the side of Fnatic. It should come as no surprise that Zeta want to take a moment to talk about things. They've called a tactical pause to reassess how they're going to fight
Ya
their way through.
elah,
Again, the pressure is
technical
off.
pause,
This is
guys.
not do or
Ah.
die for them.
Lagi pengen nyender gua technical pause. Time out deh. Kalau time out mah langsung aja.
Get some gunners on.
It looks the part. Sometimes that's all that matters now.
I respect wearing like fashion. That for me, that's a compliment.
The thing is, like, the sleeve in front of us would not be ready. It's like
Cakep.
to find that Fnatic sleeve. I'm not saying Devon is robbed me of Radiant, but maybe. Alright, maybe that could be the game changer. Never know.
I would say that.
Set. Anjay,
Might be
cepet
though.
gua.
Sure. Why not?
Can't disprove it.
Why not?
That's all that matters to me.
Alfajri. Iya, elah digoyangin doang itu.
Aggression that gives them a rifle. Now they can cross over with the smoke down, pick up the rifle, and really start to compete for this round. A couple shots landing perfectly onto Hero. Ron Boaster caught on aggression. And this has been, you know, an attempt for Fnatic to take it to a different level of gameplay, getting in their opponents' faces. But Tom, when they've got pistols in hand, that might not be the time for
That
it.
paranoia was definitely a little bit.
Agak pocong mungkin itu ya tadi ya. Casalnya ya.
Go right, and I'm right in there for.
Pocong
Where's the
dikit.
paranoia? But it doesn't matter. They've got the advantage. Leo, Dirk, Chronicle. Well, Boaster may be down, but he believes any of his team can win on 1 versus 5. In fact, just one of them needs to get a couple of kills to get them back into this one. No ults available on either side.
The King.
It's just going to come down to these firefights.
Okay.
Lads is already cleared out. Looking a bit more.
Mati dong.
problematic.
Stroke itu pada. Mampus. Wah. Nice retake.
A 4v3 just seconds ago quickly diminishes into
Kena
another
retak.
Fnatic win.
Yeah, problem was,
Tidak ada
Hero
trivia
Ron's
untuk kamu,
obviously committed
Jetta.
to using some utility to catch these players out, to grab the info for his team as they make their way through. He didn't see the nade coming, and by the time he did, it was way too late. It was at his feet. There was no way that he was going to survive that blast. 11-5. Fnatic have earned their spot despite a terrible start.
Of this?
Not just that.
Did we need a slow-mo replay of Alpha not hitting his shots?
Hey, look, it doesn't happen too often. For some people, it'll be the multi-kills they get. But when Alpha...
Tavad didn't let it slide.
No. Oh, no. Why would he? He's looking for something
Udah
to
si
do out
Dirk
there.
mati 12 anjir.
He's happy to pull on their strings. Fnatic pushed up on C. Dirk firing away up in hand, and it's a bait as well. You know, this guy wants to take a fight, get out of there, and then leave Alpha behind the box to completely decimate them. It looks like Zeta won't be falling for that trap, though. Instead, focusing their attention towards the A side, which is where we're going to have Boaster alongside Chronicle. A dangerous duo for sure, and I absolutely love what Boaster's doing here. He's waiting for the steps. He's hearing them. They know they're going to try and open that door, and that's when he fires away. It's so beautiful, Tom.
Pipa Rucika, makasih dari Gen member ya. Welcome to Kongsmate.
Do it again. Do the roar. Do the roar.
Gas. Bos.
He's on him.
You got 60 bullets,
Wah.
Boaster. Shoot some of them.
Gas.
Yes, no.
Aduh.
It was so close. It was so
we
close.
talk about the crowd sometimes
Yes.
giving things away. I almost feel like it's a good thing you're not played out to the arena
Kesternya
because
bacot
you
banget.
would give it away. They're now rotating back as well. 35 seconds left. If they go into B, 2 players. If they go towards C, operator. There is no safe space for this Zeta squad. And again, I see her and wonder, like, is it worth a save when you're 11-5 down? It's just too much. Like, you're not going to be able to do anything to stop this man. The Prowler won't force him back. He also has a paint shell, and they've got 14 seconds. They're
Drop. Di ulti lu. Lah.
It's going to be a little
What?
Dirk. Having to
He
go
also
down
has
to
a
the
classic. He had a classic as well. Sorry,
everything else.
He's got an operator. He's got a showstopper. He's got a paint shell. Oh, sorry. He's also got a classic, guys.
Dapat
Sorry, didn't
classic.
think of that one.
That's beautiful. You named everything else, and he just pulls out the free weapon.
He had a boom
Oh, they just wall banged Hero Ron.
Aneh.
goodness, they lost over half their team to
Yeah.
wall
Ope lu
bangs.
buang dari tadi.
Zero run, unfortunately.
Jeez.
Or hero run to sugar zero run.
That's 10 rounds in a row now that we've seen. Look
Yeah,
at
you
that
remember when
place
it was
that
5-2? Me neither.
Yeah, me neither. It was only like 10 minutes ago at this point.
Yeah.
Some incredibly dominant rounds. Fnatic pulling out a bunch of depth. Boaster winning my heart for the millionth time with the Odin play.
It's a you thought sort of moment. Oh, you thought thought Fnatic weren't going to be the #1 seed in this tournament. Sorry.
Big mistake, buddy. They're moving towards this area again. We're back on board with Boaster. He's spraying away. He's making noise. He's firing back.
Ayo
He
lo.
sees the tracers. He knows. Oh, this is so beautiful. So much
can't
damage
even
can be
push the
done here.
button.
It can't get close to the
kabur.
button. He'll give it up, though. He'll concede the space. He's not too greedy. That's what I love about Boaster. Resetting his stars as well.
I
Got
think
his
they
smoke
did.
back.
They managed to jump straight, press the button, so he decided to fade away.
Just about. But even then, they're too scared to push into it. Aware that Boaster might just be there, ready to spam, ready to spray.
Tembak.
Ready to win the game today. We'll see if he can close this one out as they've got them boxed in. The push through C has
Double push.
completely isolated this angle. There's only one spot these players can be in. Boaster firing in to do damage as they make their
Kabur.
way in, but he will play the retake. Again, confident in this early flank that they've got on, and Laz has to shut
Apa?
this down. The Nanos pushed him out a little bit, not wide enough yet.
Okay,
Suka's
cakep.
fallen, and there goes Laz. The Odin's still alive on the site, still spraying away. Trying to suppress the sound, maybe for Chronicle.
Cakep,
Certainly
Alpha.
Hero Ron didn't know there were players that close. Good trade
Bisa
from
kayak dari
Alpha,
ujung
leaving
pintu
just
tuh.
Uran. The last
1v3,
man standing,
oke.
and Stan
Ejet,
will
ejet.
not for much longer. The defuse
Ejet, ejet,
confirms
ejet.
it.
GG,
Fnatic,
GG.
they're going through 13-5.
Ejet, ejet, ejet,
Beautiful. I mean,
ejet.
it was a shame.
Dikasih 5 doang.
One, but
Oh.
quick finish.
Well, you can see why Boaster's a fan favorite. 13-5, yeah. And also a good bounce back from the last map as well, playing against Fennel. It's definitely a rougher game for them, but Alpha back on form, Boaster right at the top of the board as well. And it was another day at the office for Fnatic. And it secures them a
Alpha's
spot
letting the hair
in
down.
the semi-finals as well. Like that's what you have to bear in mind. They get to see
Ya elah, sampai jam 8 ini Makes.
their 2-0 victory. And for
Under
Fnatic,
Thief Scars.
it's going to give them an easier time and a lot of opportunities to watch the rest of the teams.
It's ridiculous. Boaster's twerk game is just off the charts. When he lifted a trophy here in Tokyo last time, that was his celebration. And, well, the same thing here. A very different vibe in the Fnatic room versus the previous game that they played. And, of course, with this win, it means their next game will most certainly be played on that stage in front of the crowd. We haven't got to see Fnatic out there. Both their games were in these back rooms. And now their next will be...
Kayaknya emang mau coba aja ya, makanya agak kocak.
You know, number
Tahu
one
dah.
seed going through, correct me if I'm wrong, Tom, that means they will get the choice of whether
Dah
they're
hijau deh sih yo.
I think there might be
one or
something
two.
about who was more successful throughout the
Round
day. So
difference type stuff, okay.
I don't think it's. We're
Could
going to
still
leave
be to be
that
decided.
to like admins, the clever things. People are really knowledgeable about the behind-the-scenes stuff, like Ian.
Yeah, I mean,
I've heard. So what is the rule exactly,
they
Ian?
get to
Right
pick who
now.
they have in the semi-final. They
No,
get
but
a choice.
who does?
Fnatic.
Are you certain? 'Cause
No, but I'm going to find
I
out.
don't actually think that's true.
It might
Never
be.
mind. We're going to ask someone who actually knows and not Ian.
Well, Fnatic right back to work, right back to the twerk, back in the driver's seat, resuming their position as favourites to win this tournament. You can see him right there. Boaster was right in his bag. Absolutely flying on this map, especially with the Odin. I know that my man Mitch was loving every single second of that. To Mitch and Tom, you've been phenomenal on the cast. You get to take a little bit of a break, maybe go see the sights of Tokyo, Japan, and you'll be right back with us here in the Ryogoku Koguchi-kan Arena in Tokyo, Japan. When we come back, we've still got 2 more games.
Oke, 2 more game cenah guys ya. Bar, aing main dulu aing. Kok aing? Lepasin dulu ini ya. Set, oke mantap. Makan tuh. Makan tuh Arrow.
Dari putri kecil Ayah Igun. Pesan. Minta rekomendasi earphone gaming eksternal mic harga 200.300 andong jack 35.
Guys, tolong guys rekomendasi. Gua jujur gua nggak tahu Kalau earphone sama mic eksternal. Mungkin ada yang make, gua nggak tahu men. Minta tolong, minta tolong. Budget 200-300, woi. Emang si Astro. KZ mana dapat 300. Tangzu One Air tuh. Kasih ada yang 200-300. Emang enak yang 200-300-nya? Blow on lu Ben. Sorry gue nggak pakai produk-produk di bawah 1 juta kontol. Rewel banget anjing si Abu. Tuh lihat tuh si Astro emang ini cok. Emang aus jadi abu. Yang 150 aja enak. Oh iya Dut, KZ apa itu Dut? Tapi bukan yang ZSN 10 Pro itu kan? Bukan yang kayak Kopet kan KZ-nya? KZ EDX tuh katanya tuh. Hilang tuh musuhnya. Kemana ya? Terus damage 57. Ada TDX Pro udah bagus, cuman tinggal cari mic eksternal. Nah itu mic eksternalnya tadi dia minta rekomennya. Trot. Ayo, maju pedangku. Ayo maju pedangku. Wah udah sakit nih. Musuhnya udah sakit guys. Udah mulai sakit. Gue lupa KZ apa, kocak. KZ sendiri lupa. Setet ngebut ngeong. Arrow speed. Distance. Ini raja terakhir. Nyeng, jrok. Aduh, arrow count lagi anjir. Gimana ya? Pengen arrow damage. Ya udahlah, bodo amat lah. Dapetnya arrow count doang. Wah. Nyaw. Sakit. Aduh sakit. Oh lihat nih udah mulai kelihatan musuhnya tuh, udah pada tebal sekarang. Butuh damage gua. Gak boleh kena. Gila. Sakit itu pedangnya kalau kena. Oh, mulai tebel ya, di atas 10.000 ya. Lihat tuh. Awas, jangan kena, sakit, au. Pip. Pedang-pedangnya. Sakit. Oke. Ini berasa pakai yang ungu guys ya. Bikin sampai 50k skornya nggak bisa sih. Sulit. 50k mau main berapa jam? Gua 5 jam. Is. Lagu aja sampai hilang lagu kita, guys. High score baru nih enggak belum. High score gue masih berapa? 16.000. Aduh. Kelewat. Ayo maju pedang-pedangku. Anjing udah tuh kayak ular. Awas kena. Aduh sakit. Arrow speed, distance lagi. Awas kena. Set. Anjay. Pakai pedang. Arrow distance. Pet dog. Sword cooldown this. Sakit. Oh di sini darah turun 1 juta aja rugi nih. Aduh ngent. Cakep. Op, kiri kanan. Het. Anjing sakit babi. Seno menangis melihat ini. Seno bukannya udah tamat juga, guys. Hop. Habis ini raja terakhir. Hop. Pak Bung. Kayak sonar suara ya. Woi, raja terakhir coy. Anjay, 3M 2M. Iya belum mukul. Gacha, aduh arrow count lagi masa? Arrow damage dong, nah. Gue udah butuh damage ini. Udah gak butuh arrow count harusnya. Tapi kalau emang kita masih kalah juga sih emang harus fokus satu guys ya nanti ya. Biar kelihatan dikit. Oh, yang mau lihat 100 tip. Anjay. Yosi anjing, Yosi prak. Oh. Silon Derek gacor asli. Darah. Itu darah. Darah 17 juta tidak cukup adik-adik ya. Catat. Darah lagi, darah.
1000.
Cakep.
Dari putri kecil Ayah Igun.
Apa tuh?
Pesan. Nyari yang modelan style series TUSK Inear tapi versi murah dikitnya lah gitu Ben.
Bit of higher pressure in the air this time around because of course when this one is said and done one of these two teams will
yang
not
mana
be
itu ya?
joining us as this tournament progresses, so there's a lot on the line here, Pepperthin.
Oh, yang ada mic-nya gini guys tuh apa? Yang versi murahnya gua nggak tahu. Sumpah. Oh, ini juga 499. Oh, lu nyari yang 200-an tapi ya. Gua nggak tahu sih. Apa ya? Yang ada mic-nya 3 colok berarti ini ya. Jack 355. Oh iya benar. Nah. Siapa ini anjir? Rexus apa tuh? Tuh katanya Rexus katanya. Ah, cuma 43 anjing. Mapnya split adik-adik. Split mapnya ya.
That's a team where if you're going to be scared of going up against somebody, you're going to be scared going up against Fnatic, you're going to be scared going up against DRX because these are squads that have so many reps at the international level. But they were vibing. We saw them on stage. They were having a good time. They were hamming it up for the cameras as well. So I think
aduh ya Allah tuh kan. Sakit banget anjir.
For 100 Thieves, it's a weird position to be in because you didn't have the year that you wanted after winning home ground last time out. We're obviously at the back end of the year, so it's a chance to do two things. You can end 2023 on a positive note, but it's
darah.
the time of the year where you look to kickstart
Darah lagi.
so you almost want to use that momentum again and try
Darah lagi.
so it's a double-edged sword really. If you get a strong performance here at this tournament,
kena sekali. Darah. Aduh kalau arrow speed udah. Dah main.
Slightly favored in this matchup. We should be winning this.
Asuna Raje. Okay.
And then you want to get deeper and further, like you're talking about. But that momentum matters. Those things kind of play into your mind as the season goes on. You're like, you know, some teams can do well with losing here and
Armageddon WSP 7 Pro tuh katanya tadi putri kecil.
100 Thieves here running the double duelist. This is kind of the nice part about Asuna that we've been talking a lot about today.
Emang pet dognya nggak gawe, lari doang.
So he's able to come through here.
Baru jadi depan like adik-adik, like-nya baru 300 langsung aja ditambah berangkat.
Yeah, Scars on the opposite side. I mean, very different team composition that we're seeing. The KOs in the mix as well as the Sky for Scars. So they do have that double flash comp on top of the double smoke. So a lot of tempo control in their hands. If they're connecting with those flashes, if those 0 points are hitting targets and not getting destroyed, it can really slow down the entry and the firepower that comes with this double duelist composition. But Cryo back on Jet is something that people were screaming for throughout the year. We saw a bit more of it. We saw it earlier today. We're seeing it again now. Is that going to deliver? We need to see Asuna having a strong performance alongside him. They need to be the tips of the spear. They need to be the ones that are guiding the rest of the squad into the sites, finding success.
BTW si Magic mana guys?
You want to have a strong performance.
Ini nggak nobar
We're looking
PMGC.
for big things from EU and Nature as well on the side of 100 Thieves, Pepperthin.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It was a struggle for them the first time around. Again, I mean,
Yosi Raje.
really the only highlight I had written down in my notes was Bang. So definitely want to see them having a lot of impact without the Sentinels here. That Viper in particular.
Nanti lagi macam
becomes
petan.
very
Oh.
important for Nature to really make sure that
Ada
he's
bug deh.
controlling the tempo of the map. He's controlling the pace. He's making sure that his smokes are placed well, that those snake bites are landing where they need to, when they need to, like we saw with Bang earlier.
All right, 100 Thieves versus Scars. One of these two teams will exit the tournament when this map is over. Let's get into it. Achilles, Pepperthin, take it away.
Sama aja cuma 50 yang betting anjay.
Don't mind if we do. Here we go into the pistol round. Scars on the attack first and
Gue lebih
foremost.
percaya OC live nobar daripada Magic lah. OC mah kan emang suka nobar ya.
Contact finding Asuna, taking him down first and foremost.
Kalau PUBG dia.
Spotting Bang as well, who's just going to be going the opposite way, rotates back in towards the site in the meantime.
Yeah.
Over here and having a Tempura picks up EU Cryo, taken down. Does manage to get Yoshi with him, so a bit of that firepower going to be taken out, but still just a 2v4. Odds stacked against 100 Thieves. Recovered Sheriff will give Nature a little bit more firepower. If he can line up some heads, do a good Hiroron impersonation, then maybe they would be in with a pinch, but he goes into the smoke. It's not anticipating that Tempura is going to be waiting there.
Yeah, it just really catching them off guard in a couple different spots here, you know, with Mr. Tenzo over on the other side, Tempura hiding in the smoke. So again, this is showing me that
Mr. Tenjin.
Scars is just really
Bang, apakah kamu harus meng-carry tim ini lagi, Bang?
Four players alive at the end of this round for Scars. It's a really good start in the pistol. Once again, looking really good for them. They haven't dropped one yet today.
I was just about to say 3-0 in pistol rounds so far here. Didn't see TRX pick up a single one when they played against them. And it looks like we're going to have a similar follow-up buy coming through. Lumo, not quite. Oh, never mind. He is going to go for it. For a second, I thought maybe he was going to be the lone pistol carrier, but full Bulldogs across the board once again here for Scars. Very low investments.
Namanya Tempura, anjing jadi lapar ya.
Oh, flash of a shorty for a brief little moment, but taken away. So just a little bit of util spent. But otherwise, classics abound.
Yeah, so Scars continues just this really clean play. I mean, I'm really impressed so far. See if that can continue and see if they can get it done. I mean, 100 Thieves, I was going to say also before this match, like, coming into the defender side on split could look pretty good, but, you know, Sentinel-less comps, no ciphers. Of course, not quite into that newest phase. Yeah, we're not quite into the newest phase yet of Cypher, but even still, there's still teams who would play it anyway on this map, and he's super powerful on the defender side, so without any of those Sentinels, no killjoys, definitely some room to maneuver here, potentially for the duelists. We'll see.
Yoshi taking a couple shots over towards Bang. He does manage to elude.
Enggak makan.
There.
Enggak, ntar beli cemilan aja.
Our eyes on Yoshi again. Brought out that jet earlier. Had a wonderful performance. Let's see how good his race is going to be. Tempura finding the first kill. All the rounds also going to be taken down, but Cryo fires back very swiftly. Dealing with Tempura, so one of those flashers is going to be gone. Tenzo going to be waiting until his next one is available. And this A site's completely open at the moment.
Exactly. This is something that has been really impressive with Scars, is they are willing to kind of find some angles on the map.
They're hearing the rotations, though. And now this is going to send them drifting back over here towards B.
Yep.
Which they will also find completely vacated. And this is kind of the problem here for 100 Thieves when they have low investment, when they have nothing but classics. They have to rotate as a pack. They do have that recovered Bulldog. Let's see if Bang is going to be able to put that to good use as the plant starts coming through.
But this is part of that, getting so deep into the enemy lines, getting that information that they can hear those footsteps, that they can be in positions to capitalize on the movements of 100 Thieves. So you gotta love what you're seeing.
If not for the recovered Bulldog, I think that widely perfectly content to sit back and allow for the spike to take them down. Bulldog in hand. Bang finds two. And suddenly it's a 2v4.
Lagi buta anjing si Bang.
Jumping up over the top.
Come on.
Notices one.
Ya elah kagak nge-pick tuh si Natur.
Nature.
Mantap.
And EU helps take them down. The defuse is going to be coming in, and what a fantastic reply from 100 Thieves as they will go ahead and tie things up 1-1, denying the anti-eco.
Ayo Cryo, tolong carry di Steam Cryo.
Things maybe not going the way of 100 Thieves.
Bocil teriak.
But this one, right back to Bang being really, really strong. Getting that Bulldog and immediately putting it to good use. Nature
memang round 2 tuh di Valorant tuh hati-hati ya adik-adik.
Waiting the players out. And yet, still plenty of fire left in this 100 Thieves squad. They still want this for sure. And now a few assault rifles along with those Bulldogs going to be in there. A couple Vandals. Nature going to be going with that Phantom as they look to see if they can really shut Scars out here. Kind of reminiscent of Scars' attacker's side on Haven, right? Win the pistol and then lose the next round. So they played okay the rest of that half, but not great. And maybe here they can find something with a little bit of value.
Hey, Bang!
Holding the corner, sending shots out.
Kabur Bang!
The nade will very much force him away. Shoved back.
Anjay.
We'll take, I believe, snatched up there by Yoshi. Either way, that
dekat itu, heh. Iya, deh timing lu deh.
Perfectly poised to take down Allen.
Allen thinking maybe he could get away with it there just at the nick of time off of his wall. Nature gonna do a little bit of damage to Yoshi there, but just gonna fall back to the safety of his teammates. His push seems to be on.
Tempura.
Headshot shuts him down. Elimination found. Yoshi, however,
Oke.
gunned down.
Satu.
Drop Tempura falling.
2.
Dead.
Sudah, loncatnya langsung.
Lumo is lurking here in the garage. Flash not going to get the catch, but the nade
Luar.
gets damage across. Forces him back behind the box.
10.000
enak loh.
dari Asep.
Enak.
Pesan, Jet Cibaduyut lebih OP dari Jet US.
Mantap Asep. Aku juga setuju.
Yeah, but again, Scars being active on the map, doing some
Sabar,
decent
gue
things.
lupa
But
masukin
100
ini
Thieves,
set
starting to get their
12.
feet under them, starting to get a little bit of confidence. A little bit stronger here, able to hold it down just enough. A little bit of a tricky spray with the aim punch for Nature, but
Sorry Ben, sorry Ben.
it's a little easier to control at that range.
Well, parity basically for the first time. That Guardian, though, still in the hands of Yoshi. Quite able to get up towards that Vandal.
Kind of an interesting decision with a raise on this map on attacker side. Used to seeing
Buset,
judges,
burung terbang.
if you're going to cut funds a little bit. Ooh, the risky boombot there.
Ya, Krayo.
Kill for Mr. Tenzin.
Ya Allah, di wallbang.
Going to be the double duelist taken out. Fantastic early kills here from the side of Scars. Just a little bit impatient from 100 Thieves. Wanting to get aggressive, but Scars shuts it
Skema
down.
menepu. Ih, sabar banget si Sekar Jet ini. Tahu dia bakal dimajuin anjing.
Bank just walks into a multi-stack of members.
Terbaca.
And now it's just Nature and EU left.
Definitely seems like Scars.
Spotted. They know where he's at.
Yeah. They see him. But they seem to be really aware of kind of the aggressive nature of 100 Thieves on this map. They seem to be really, especially around that Rama.
Dia lari.
Back and forth on both sides, really making sure they're keeping track of it. Nature, though, gets one.
Find one, but there's a lot more work to be
New
done.
boxnya ketahuan pasti.
The bite does delay.
Wah.
He was just about to look
Wayne
away.
Rooney, welcome back to Kongsmate. Terima kasih udah join member ya Bang Roni.
Plant can now come in.
Habis ngegolin itu pasti join member.
2-2 with some fantastic kills right at the start of the round.
Wah, kocak ya guys.
Damn unrecoverable there for 100 Thieves.
Just a really strong start. Again, good awareness from Scars. I don't mind the idea here. You almost get ahead of this boombot enough.
Gue penasaran dari listrik bulan ini berapa gue ya?
I mind this one. This is when
Kalau sampai listrik gue sejuta sih gue gak ngerti lagi.
Yeah, 3 and 1 there. No matter how it goes, there's always more waiting.
Anji Yosi Prak.
It's unbelievable.
The Hydra stack.
The Hydra stack. There you go. Yeah, the 3-headed beast.
Cover going back in we go. 2-2. See who's going to start taking a little bit more of a lead here. Yoshi going to be one away from having
Refleks tangannya cepet-cepet banget, Ben.
does have an operator in play in this round.
Itu sebutannya pro player ya.
To get that purchase. Seems like Scars might be anticipating that. They're not really giving any open angles to anywhere other than mid here, which still does have that obfuscation coming through from the smokes. Yoshi trying to get a tempo push here.
Udah.
Nature off guard, but he's unable to do so. Ends up falling down, and that's the entry power taken away from Scars now.
Yeah, an isolated angle there for him against Nature. Just decided to try to see if he could win it. Yoshi's been feeling it today, so
bolong gitu aja.
Why not? Does some damage, but it's going to be healed up by EU.
Oke, cakep asyunya.
Finding Tempura with that Vandal. Cryo going to continue to wait this out.
Yang bulan kemarin kena berapa? Bulan kemarin kan untuk listrik bulan kemarin. Gimana sih Panjaha? Bulan kemarin itu cuman 600 kayaknya. Sama Ruko jadi 700 lah. Makanya gue penasaran yang bulan ini. Aku kalau banting Mos malah kelebihan. Kalau gue sih sayang ya Mos gue. Makanya nggak pernah gue banting, gue geser doang.
For Scars, so a really big win here for 100 Thieves, especially if they can come through this cleanly.
Yang paling mahal pernah kena berapa? Paling mahal itu zaman Nimo 7,5-an kayaknya. Kalau nggak salah 7,5. Anjay, tense.
Than we were seeing in their opening series. I mean, they've already tied their score. I believe that was a 13-3. So that's a good sign.
Timeout kah?
But growth from here.
You hope. Unless it turns out.
Oh murah Ben, rumah 2 lantai full AC, bukannya full AC.
That would never happen.
Not everybody can be DRX.
AC di atas 4 PK. Di ruang tengah tuh AC sentral.
Either way, this is going to be a bit of a
750 juta, iya, 750 juta.
Tactical timeout get called out here by Scars, wanting to course correct on this attacking side and try to get some wind in those sails.
Yep. Fades here. Let's see what he wants to do. I like that change in that final round there in round 5 from Scars, or excuse me, from 100 Thieves, where they backed up a little bit, they let some of the pressure come to them, and they played off of that. That's the rounds that have been seeming to go well for them on this defender side.
Lama nih.
Rounds where they've been proactive have been read pretty well by Scars, who kind of take their time a little bit in these rounds. So for 100 Thieves, take advantage of this map, of its natural state, of being able to play back a little bit, play safe in some of these chokes, like coming out of mail, coming out of B main, coming up towards A heaven, that kind of thing out of ropes. And you can see it there. Nature able to win his 1v1 against Yoshi, essentially. And those kind of things will continue to benefit them. Especially with an open hand, it's going to be a little bit easier to play that style, of course. And now, again, very important part about that round as well was the extra money that they're going to be able to bank up. Just have to buy the utility, the full armor for Nature. Everybody else was
sakit kentut.
I mean, that's crazy efficient round for
Oh, lu lihat tuh darahnya 1,3 M, babi.
See if Scars is going to be able to tie things up. That showstopper is there. Does that come into play here right off the rip?
Ulti, Asuna.
For now, it's not going to be that fast-paced.
Belum tamat, udah 15 kali tamat.
It's going to be a slow creep up the ramp. Eyes not on it. You rotating around will send out the Trailblazer. Asuna lurking on the ledge. Ooh, spotted for a brief little moment. Some shots exchanged, neither connecting. He drifts across, changing up his position, trying to become a bit more unexpected. As Showstopper goes in, finds one, covering fire. Asuna down to 22 HP.
Terus Asuna
was dealt with. Fantastic duo play coming in as Cryo will also find Alan. Tempora in the meantime is just
mati ini sama Beng. Ya, kocak banget.
Beng taken out, but Thieves fairly nonplussed by this, considering that they have the spike under their control.
Yeah, and this is.
Gitu.
I like the way they're preventing it. Yeah, we've already seen it once today.
The good old red guard.
Ini ngapain, Cok? Ketawa-tawa tuh lihat.
I was actually just about to say, I think Lumo might have.
Bangsat.
Doesn't matter.
Bercanda. Weh, lu habis kebantai, lu bercanda.
You grab the gun.
Yeah.
They are stacked up.
HBD nih, HBD. Wey! Iya, kena sorti.
Flush him out. The shorty gets the kill. It's just going to be Bang as the only casualty. 100 Thieves will continue onward. Now 4-2. The Bank's very much broken here on the side of Scars, and this should certainly be the round where we see Yoshi look to try to implement that show.
Supaya Omen nggak bisa ambil pakai ulti, nggak akan diambil juga sih kalau kata gua mah.
Frankly, 100 Thieves here
2 lawan 4,
kind of prevents it from happening by finding the early spot onto Yoshi, who is leading the way, gets noted by the Trailblazer, and that kind of gives 100 Thieves a moment to kind of think about it. Yoshi doesn't
Omen dia.
Go for it himself, and that lets them set up
mix-mixan.
You know, with the showstopper, with the players coming behind it.
Nah, sekarang ini full eco nih.
Nullify any hope Scars might have had in that round, and now their economy's bad, but their ults are good.
They do have 4 of them. But it's always that mental hurdle, that tactical hurdle. Do we want to invest these ults into this round where we are at such a heavy disadvantage? Right. If you can get a kill, you know, especially 2 early on, then it makes it that much more likely that you're willing to do so. But
I think
with
if
no action happening, I'm not sure if we're going to see it outside of maybe the showstopper, but Yoshi's creeping up. The gun barrel is spotted. And
cakep Beng.
Now falling. And I think that kill onto Allen will certainly seal the deal.
Yoshi akan meninggal sebentar lagi.
I was about to say, if you can find the spot onto Cryo, then maybe you're willing to try to invest.
Beng, beng.
Very much blind.
Untung C-nya hidup.
Deals with the other 2. Now it is just Lumo. It's a quick headshot.
Anjir, gua kira bakal dapat 2 tuh.
Can't quite line it up. 2 down now. Up by 3, 100 Thieves. Starting to kind of run away with this one. And yes, it is split. It still does kind of sway into that defending side. But for Scars, you have to start being a little bit concerned.
Yeah, and also, you've been sitting on a showstopper for 2 rounds. Both of them Yoshi's died. That's like, who knows? Potentially, you know, 1 extra showstopper you're going to lose in the long run for Scars because of how efficient 100 Thieves has been. shutting these pushes down. So for sure now, something big's got to happen, but there's plenty of response here. You know, for the side of 100.
Mati lu Yoshi.
Double blast spike up the ramp does manage.
Halo Asuna.
Taking him down and only taking a smattering of damage.
Ya ketahuan tuh, Dek. Dek.
Caught as EU guns down too. Yoshi now eliminated that early kill, that advantage they had.
Ya, kanan bang. Ya.
Somebody coming up the ramp that doesn't anticipate
Cakep.
already going to be there. Crying, however, with that information.
One City.
Force ball on teammate and Tempura just getting ripped to shreds.
Kalah tuh Tempura. Ya, wasdisnya.
Tenzo able to find one, but it needs to do so much more. The bite kills him off. Now in a 1v2, covering fire, going to be set up. Nature looking to stop him from swinging the corner. Flash is available, but it's just being stuck.
Anjay, disetik Dek. Buset, Mr. Tenpoles gila.
That's a tough one. Viper's Pit and Showstopper still there.
And, nyender.
You know, Simone's invested there, but, you know, Scars with that opening pick. Immediately the response from EU is huge.
I mean, I get it. You kill him, you get that kill right there on Nature, and in that moment, you have to suspect, oh, bang, he would have gotten off the spike. He's going to have, he knows that he's going to have to defend himself if I come swinging. But if you don't come swinging, he doesn't have to defend himself. He stays stuck to it. So a very good read from Bang overall.
I'm not sure he gets there in time. Yeah.
Gelo si
Even
Tempura ya
if he just
seripnya.
pulled for him, I'm not, so it would have been really close, but that's hard to think about in that moment. You know, you're kind of expecting maybe that, you know, pinking off of each other, that kind of thing, but I don't really fault Mr. Tenzo too much for that. That's tough. That's a really tough spot to be in.
Ayo lu, 2 orang lu.
Trying to stave off some aggression over towards Ramen.
Lah. Krayo.
Getting the catch on him over by the ramp.
Tidak aware kiri dia ya.
Out, finds EU.
Wah, terkocak.
Very much have a man advantage. They have some recovery weapons.
Underthrow
is. They're going to rotate over. They know that there is this pressure that was being exuded outside of the garage. So they want to plant on A.
Yeah,
main arrow lebih suruh kayaknya emang iya.
Safer rotations from Scars, knowing the map, knowing, you know, good situational awareness here from Lumo on this idealing. This is the safer play. This is the better play. Don't give Bang in Nature the opportunity, especially with those big ults they've got, to potentially turn this situation around really quickly. If you get that Viper's Pit somewhere convenient along with the Cosmic Divide to help set it up, around could turn 100 Thieves' way very fast.
Lumo spotting just enough here. And flushed out into the open. Nature's still going to be good for 1. Puts a little bit of damage down, swaps out the weapons rather than going for the reload. Wants to try to do as much damage as he can, but it's just going to be the 1 kill he gets. Allen will find the final kill. And Scars get themselves a 3rd round win.
Yeah. Again, good change of direction. You know, 100 Thieves does a good job dodging the Showstopper up towards B Heaven. But it's good recognition from Scars of kind of how 100 Thieves is going to want to play around that, pushing out through B main, and Tempura's just waiting there in Ramen, just saying, okay, well, I can at least get the info even if I don't necessarily get a follow-up kill off the one he had gotten earlier. And off the rip, Allen going to use the Poison Cloud to cut off the front. The Viper's Pit going to be put in the middle to cut off any initial aggression from Scars, but I can see Lumo, Tempura thinking about it. There's, of course, a counter pit as well, but potentially available from Allen, but Mr. Tenzo might have some trouble here.
Flash doesn't go deep enough to actually get this connection here, but Tenzo swings back in, but also not quick on the trade. Make sure that he doesn't get away with that one for free. Bang now, going to try to delay. HL goes his way, puts a little bit of damage down. Out. Snake bite out onto the floor. Yoshi able to bounce over the top of it, only takes a smattering of damage. Waits for the vulnerability to go ahead and wear off.
Dan keluar. Tunggu band kontak, masuk keluar. Ambil jubok, cakep. Pasti aware flank dong orang Heaven-nya Asuna, ya kan? Itu dia tetap mati. Kocak.
Asuna gone. Now down to a 2v2 with the spike. Dropped inside the site.
Natur kelihatan tuh.
Nature on the other.
30 seconds left.
Backs away. Plenty of noise being made. Hold the swing in. They try to pressure out Allen. They need to make sure they don't line up. They do not.
Kalau tagihan listrik lu 1 juta, apakah spinnya di nerf? Lah kan besok juga ada di nerf tanggal 4.
Scars stringing two together.
Man, I was really impressed with how 100 Thieves handled the beginning part of that attempted execute by Scars. The paint shells comes out. Immediately, Bang responds with the gravity well to buy a little bit of time, and they've got the site completely smothered. They've got one on alley, they got one on site, they got one in heaven. And if that player in heaven
Modal
wins
member
that trade versus
enggak
Lumo,
nyepin,
it's
diam,
over,
diam.
but Lumo, you can see,
Diam.
pumping his fist, screaming, because he knows how big that round was for them.
Lah kok gitu? Dari
Busted
kemarin
that
juga
round
gitu
open,
kalau
gave
dibahas.
them a chance in what became a win.
It's absolutely monstrous. I mean, you look at the money now. You're 400 Thieves. Really, only Cryo, the healthiest out of him, likely wants to try to get that next operator into his hands going into the final round of the half.
Drop.
The frenzy for him, 2 stingers. 1 hero rifle carried forward by EU.
And Asuna one away from another showstopper here. Just got to keep your eyes peeled to see if he's able to find a pick or an orb anywhere. Is going to use this Trailblazer. This has been kind of the name of the game here. Keep the players that they know are going to be holding the extremities busy. Start stacking some of that utility to help out these duelists gain some space. Wow.
Iya, ketarik deh.
Yoshi and Tempora both taken out.
Nyuboknya ketahuan dong harusnya.
That is a huge swing for them.
With the stinger.
Ayo, Bang. One tap, Bang. Ah.
Bang,
Ah.
a bit of a rough position, gets flushed forward, and Lumo is
Udah
ready
posisi
for it.
meninggal itu.
Those his tendencies, it would seem at this point.
Ya, pocong!
But Lumo guns him down. Asuna on nature, knocked out of the park. 6 HP.
Astaga,
Holds on
Asuna.
by a thread. Pit now going to be invested. Scars, they very much want to take this up to 5.
Cong, pocong, cong.
Seeker on the hunt. Seeing what it can find. EU just shoved back for a brief little moment. As Cryo creeps up, just checking out the extremities here of this Viper's Pit. Lumo, however, still going to be something that he's got to try to tackle, but he's not ready for it. And now Lumo suddenly on for the ace.
Ace kah? Ace? Wah,
Wah,
no ace.
Alan will find it. That ace still
Tolong
eludes
men tuh
us.
ajarin tahu si
Scars,
Asuna.
they are running this back.
They have really figured things out. After losing 4 rounds in a row, now they put up 3 in a row. Maybe going to be able to even this half out. Really good stuff here from Lumo, getting right underneath that showstopper. Asuna can't react in time. Somehow able to keep that spray under control to find the second onto nature. Absolutely nuts. Then tucked into that corner, Cryo not
Habis
ready
ini
for
match
it
saya
at all.
manja enggak?
Gun sticking
Udah
out makes it pretty easy to wallbang.
Ini halftime gua maghrib dulu ya.
Now all of a sudden, you are able to get this op. You are able to go for the close to full buy. Of course, some half armors, but nature as full. But you've got that op. You've got that important tool that really helped kind of dictate the start of that big win streak. 400 Thieves in the start of this half.
Oh, kamu
See if
kemana?
they can find a little bit more success. Cryo looked really, really strong with that op, putting himself in good positions. And now expecting maybe somebody to come from sewers. And eventually Mr. Tenzo might be making his way over there. Angle still not smoked off here for Cryo. Oh, but now with that Trailblazer, he doesn't want to reveal his position.
Oh. Asuna pushes in behind it. Isn't spotted. You may think that this position is not going to be occupied. They're just going to drift away from mid. Happy with the pressure that they put out.
And they got a lot of contact in mid too, so they're feeling like there's at least a couple players in there. Maybe now's the opportunity where we can push the extremities, see if we can find a little bit of extra breathing room, see if we can find an odd man situation and take advantage with that toxic screen going up.
Hello. That is a jump scare right there. Blast pack to try to push them back. Offsets the aim, and Asuna tries to go for the transfer. It's a little bit of damage. It crawls onto Allen. Crucially, still comes away with a kill when it looked like he was completely and utterly screwed.
Man, Asuna did a really good job there. Almost maybe turn this round on its head.
Okay, it's going to be a rotation over to B with the TP in. Unless they want to just go for the low drift in, but and they're quick on the rotation. 100 Thieves are going to be right here. They have to stick to this one now. Time ran low. Cryo pushing forward. Spots one. So having to back away. Drops down now. Looking for the approach. Bang. Trying to go for the cuss. Still manages to find Tempora. Lucky to get the kill as he was full flashed, but Allen trades it back. Still a 3v3. Luma watching. Waiting for them to come flooding out. Nature finds one crucially before getting taken down. As Allen picks up 3 in this round, the time ticking away. Cryo holding the angle for a brief moment. Lumo swings on the back. You completely surrounded, and now Cryo, nothing more that he can do. The time is gone. Rushes forward.
Gelo si Krayo mau ngapain itu? Nonton sampai jam berapa? Habis ini 1 match lagi.
Just love the way that on some of these rounds, Scars is able to push and pull the map, and even showing us earlier they would get some deep space with
Mumpung
Alan,
half ya kan
get
kita
some
ngebut
information, make rotations off that,
VTuber
off the
drop.
sound cues they would find, make rotations based off of the contact that they're making in the early part of the round. But here, they're able to kind of hedge their bets again, this time with the ult of Lumo. Able to push around the map, maybe gambling a little bit there that he would be able to get down free onto the B site, but felt like they had enough information, had a good enough read that they could take the risk. That's a great flash for Tempura, but an even better response from Bang, who's just, again, looking really, really good today.
Yeah, I mean, overall, some decent moments in there. Nature, very much having quite the impact here for the side of 100 Thieves.
That's great to see.
Battle of some of these controllers here. There's Yoshi, not seeing that same groove being hit right now as we were spotting on that, that jet earlier in the game versus ERX. See how he's going to be faring, shifting over now to that defending side.
Yeah, I mean, and this isn't something that I want to say is shocking in a way. I mean, Yoshi's a very good player, but a lot of times it's a lot more comfortable for players to play on jet, right? Like it's a very, I don't want to say easy, but it's a different, kind of more flow state style, whereas with Raze, you have to be really careful about things like when are you sending out your boom bot? When are you sending out, they're starting to clap here. Lumo, not only is he working his team, he's working the crowd too. I like it.
This is supposed to be Adam's job. I think Lumo's coming for it.
Yeah.
Good at crowd work.
Oda and Adam are going to be out of jobs soon.
Well, like I said, you could tell even just earlier in that opening series, which is when these players should have been feeling the most pressure, when they were playing against DRX, when it was their first time on a stage in a venue like this, that they should be feeling nervous, that they should be a bit tighter in their mannerisms.
Yeah.
But they were so ready.
They're going to have fun. And it's great to see Lumo stepping in.
Fun they are having.
Yeah. Not only is the IGL, but it's the fun, oh my god.
Okay, first contact coming through. Yoshi finding the opening kill. Turn away from the flashes. Explosions abound. Nasana will be able to come away with one. Tenso blown to smithereens. So we're going to assess the actual damage here. Looks like widely. No additional stuff there on the side of 100 Thieves. Tempura did get knocked down to 70. Sometimes the decay from the Vipers makes it hard to tell.
It is a little bit, yeah. That isn't the easiest to tell when it's, oh my god, Nature. He is, okay, yeah, he is on one.
Just knows that there's going to be someone lurking behind that box. Yoshi at 13, Boombot will go right past him. Frenzy at the ready. Yoshi tries to swing in as well, but Bang managing to adjust. Comes up with the kill, now it's all on Lumo. And he is still a world away.
Well, Scars at risk of suffering their first pistol round loss here of Red Bull Homegrounds 2023, and he can do it. 1v3, some space being given. That's the first. 2 to go.
Doesn't even take too much damage either. He's in a decent position there. And Nature at 40. If he can isolate that fight first, but the problem is he's very much running out of time. There's a full clip there. Spots him. But yeah, he's just running out of time, and Bang, he's been so damn accurate. It's the third and final elimination, and Scars their first pistol round loss.
Yeah, this is kind of an interesting start as everybody's just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this. Counter flashes, counter paint shells, but the gravity well combo is what's going to give Asuna the kill onto that first one. So that Astra paying some dividends. Kind of one of the key differences between these two comps. It's the Astra over the Omen. And those are the situations when paired with the Raze that it can be oh so devastating. Keeping that in there. But in general, just clearly both teams.
Wah, anjing. Ayo tertinggal. Halo.
That's a given.
Yeah.
There.
But Scars, can they recover on this defender side? They struggled a bit.
75 coy. Kayak mana itu menang pistol?
Purchases pretty much at all, other than that frenzy there for Alan. That plus some util. I mean, Yoshi is getting spammed down. 38 HP from him. Still does have That paint shell at the ready, so can get some damage back onto the enemy. Good point out. You're just setting the flash while still possible. Paint shells will stop pushing up widely. Tempor know that they have to abandon this position. Alan.
Main awal malam ini, kita malam ini main.
Wouldn't really favor him in the fight.
Kan kalau jadi plate up nih, cuman belum beres matchnya, Cok.
Jump forward, get around, looking for anybody at all, and finally find Mr. Tenzo. They take him down. Push onto the corner. Decent damage found on the Cryo, but not enough to get the elimination. Oh God, he used it. Kill him out.
Mau dipisah.
He'll finally fall. Almost gets it.
Hampir deh.
And once again, it's going to be Lumo.
Di sini ada match lagi, apakah kah satu lagi?
We respect the effort.
Enak.
Well, 100 Thieves able to convert.
Thought maybe knives were 100 Thieves' weakness, but
why?
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Now I remember.
Twist drop sudah beres.
Here we go. We'll do the slow.
I thought you had a dumb joke lined up. I mean, it kind of was, but.
I mean, you know.
No, I appreciate
the hatchet
it. No,
was about to come down.
Yeah. Now that I figured it out, I appreciate it. Just took me a second. I am really warm.
It is hot.
It is hot in here right now.
Wah, Yoshi turu kieu.
We carry on.
No, we go. We go until this don't go.
Ayo Krayo.
Fine English.
One tap, drop.
I thought of Ian next to me out of that one.
The fight back in here for the Scars, but it's falling apart as quickly as it came together.
Asunya. Kalian begitu mulu si Asunya, Cek.
Elimination, but looking for the tempo.
Abis pelor.
Bite comes down by himself a little bit of space, but couldn't quite get the timing. Swing in there and get the punish.
Healing over here.
He's coming across.
Alhamdulillah.
Trying to keep everybody as topped up as humanly possible. Make sure that they can try to maintain this man advantage. Cryo.
Mr. Tenpoles. Uy.
Tenzo managing to come away with 2. And now it just leaves
Okay,
Yoshi
mantap.
on his lonesome. Already whittled away at, now finished off. EU will get 2 with the Guardian on the back end. 100 Thieves getting ready now to move up to double digits as they continue to just knock down this economy from Scars.
Yeah, convert the bonus. Asuna's got a showstopper. They look really, really good right now. You know, their post plants here, mostly pretty clean. I mean, it takes some really good plays from Mr. Tenzo and others to do some serious damage. That healing from EU, so valuable there, getting everybody topped back off. The good response from Cryo on the drop down, just killing the player instantly. Just really, really good stuff that we're seeing from 100 Thieves right now. And as they look to try to see if there's going to be any pressure from Scars with this, not force buy, excuse me, this eco buy from Scars. Some Sheriffs and a Stinger for Allen. With all that confirmed information there, you know there's at least a couple players, if not 3 or 4, lurking around for Scars. So certainly they're going to be taking their time.
4-man stack could do some damage here. Flash in though. Push onto the corner. Cryo able to find the first. Takes out Allen. A little smattering of damage here. Also actually needing a little bit of extra damage on the back end, but
fine.
I got now they storm their way through.
Go B sudah lihat Trust B di Nahui.
Being there, a part of that stack.
Set, one tap tempura di sini, drop.
Puts a shot there into
Oke. Kan dapat kan tempura tuh kan. Wih. Wih. Gelo.
Tenzo, the last one standing. He's gonna rotate up
mulu ya.
but he will be able to recover a weapon.
Very doable. We've seen him pick up.
Nonton Boom kan nanti nggak punya izin.
Flashes himself. No one saw that. Don't worry. Oh!
Ya Allah!
Corner of the wall.
Mr. Tenpoles mengerikan coy. Udah ketahuan sih ini. Oke, mantap, Bang. Makan Bang, santap.
But my God, what an effort from Mr. Tenzo, from Yoshi to get them to that point.
Derek main kapan nanti pas lu nggak nonton?
Getting themselves up to double digits.
I mean, Mr. Tenzo coming off of a long stint on Crest Gaming. Over here with
Ben main jam berapa main?
You can see why he was highly prioritized on, oh my God, what?
That is just nasty.
That is outrageous. But, you know, the Scars team are going to be looked at as maybe the best Tier 2 team in Japan. coming into this year. You're right. You know, like it's hard to imagine that they're not. You know, with the way they performed at Ascension.
Enak bro.
Kind of curious if he's going to continue to perform like this. If Yoshi can find them comfort on this raise, that's hurting Scars here right now as well, right? Yoshi hasn't been able to find a ton of value on the raise compared to Austin on this side, who's been pretty good. And this is going to be tech timeout for Scars. They look to once again stop one of these 4-win streaks of 100 Thieves. They've done it before.
They ran back 4 consecutive last time.
Yeah, they can do it. They've got some ults to work with. You know, both teams again gonna have those dueling
Oke, 10 detik colongan.
for Mr. Tenzo. You got Bang with his wall.
Sakit.
This is where the pressure mounts. This is where the fun and games end.
It's always fun and games, right?
Let they run it back, the fun and games can resume.
There you go.
But until then, it's like, you know, you can't play video games until you finish homework.
Oh, I see.
So this is the homework
This is the
aspect
homework.
of it.
Oh,
They can
man.
get up to 10, start having some more fun on stage.
Yeah.
We'll go in to resume as the buy comes together. As you mentioned, I mean, 2 ults apiece. We have that God Divide available for the side of 100 Thieves. We have the Showstoppers, and those Seekers from Mr. Tenzo.
Patience off the rip.
Beberapa tim yang main semuanya udah main, nanti tinggal sisa 1 tim lagi. 1 match maksudnya.
Oh my God! Lama spotting quite a many few people there on that corner. The paranoia buys him enough time to try to
Itu kiri. Lah,
Cryo has
nggak kelihatan ya?
It's a falling, but just a spam through the box. Lumo flushed out.
Ya Allah.
From downtown. Yoshi.
Si Asuna matinya jelek banget.
Snappy headshot. Comes up with the kill. Tries to go for the pop flash peek. Bang takes him down. 2v2, the Seekers needing to be cleared out.
Sikat Bang. Berani Bang.
Can resume, both approaching from alley.
Bang.
Showstopper
No.
nature. Leaves Bang all his lonesome.
Di granat dong lu Bang.
Grenade spots him. They know exactly where he is. He's full flashing. He's got no hope in hell.
Sabar banget Anggeng.
Will help break the win streak. Do they do it again, Paper?
Anggeng.
Is this the start of another run back to tie us?
Udah dapat seron nih.
But for now, Scars get to within 3.
I'm a believer. With what I've seen today, they're really good about making adjustments as these halves go on. They're really good about calling different styles of plays, about reading their opponents well. This is good patience from Yoshi with that Showstopper, finding so much value with a couple different paint shells, gets a kill with 1, flushes out Bang with another, leads him right into that flash from Mr. Tenzo. They can make it an easy cleanup, but that round that's what you want to see out of your race. Good utility, good firepower to back it up.
Smoke from Lumo, cutting off that A main access.
Look at these stars from Bang. They really want to try to take some mid controller, see if they can bait someone out. Maybe looking for some kind of pressure, see if they can catch someone peeking out here, but right now they've all shifted back to the other side. Smoke going to come up to try to give some room to maneuver for Asuna.
Boombot spotting nothing. Catches him here.
Ya Allah, kagak direset.
Allen able to find the spray. Does take a bit of
Kenapa sih Asuna jadi jelek?
Go up with Mr. Tenzo to get some
Perasaan dia stabil-stabil aja.
Just shy of finding the head was Asuna. If he could have just gotten that spray under control a little bit more, could have potentially found that kill. Now, Scars just kind of spreading the map.
Right towards screens. Try to zone them back. Tempora with the right idea.
Yeah, mantul deh.
Able to find that. Flash does go up top.
Nice.
Gets a little bit of damage on the Cryo, but Cryo wins the war.
Dalam smoke Cryo.
Within the smoke. Cloud burst down. Drops in.
Oke, cakep Cryo.
This perfectly gets the headshot, takes him out. Nature going to be lost in the meantime. Trying to go on that wide flank.
Bang, hey. Anjing si Bangnya nggak madep ke CT, Cok.
Has to really stick to this one. There's not much time remaining. Another blast pack goes out. The spike is still going to be planted. You trying to get the covering fire. No one with their sights turned over towards heaven. Full attention paid here in alley. Swinging out. Ends up getting caught. You takes him down. The footsteps heard. The flash goes in.
Nice Bang! Itu dia.
And the 4-round run back streak not going to be allowed.
Absolutely. Just tenacious post plant defense here by 100 Thieves. This looked like there might be an opportunity. And if that blast back gets there half a second sooner, that's actually a completely different result in that round. But the timing just a little bit off for Yoshi. Credited some of his utility previously, but that one just a fraction of a second off, and that costs him. Gives the ability for 100 Thieves to set up in that crossfire and that post plant. Really make it a lot more difficult, especially with Bang still sitting on a fair amount of utility and just being himself. Just shutting that round down at the end. Once again, showing us the same look here off the rip. I'm kind of keeping my eyes on the way Bang is using these stars early to try to, kind of keep Scars guessing where the stars are. I almost thought I said Scars twice, but it was actually, I didn't say stars, I think.
Just going for the wall bang attempts here. The paint shells will finally save them off for a brief little moment. Decent damage pushed forward there by 100 Thieves. Just going in, Asuna just kind of eating that one.
Flashing.
Flash at the ready. Tempura trying to run.
Yeah, kocak lu Tempura.
Into the meat grinder here. Z and Yoshi both get taken down.
I was going to say, they're on a weaker buy here, trying to force the issue with so much contact.
I've got your
At A heaven.
Satu masih di mid.
Thieves.
Ketahuan orang midnya.
Fine, but
contact. Asuna just swinging through.
One happen, one mid.
Pushes the Viper wall. Does manage to come away with one. So the spike now gets planted. You still hanging back, watching, suspecting that somebody's going to be coming up through the vents. It's going to be invested now to try to cut off that screen. Lumo working his way through. Does it manage to get past them? He can drop down into the site. But how do they get nature out of here?
Timing banget si Lumo udah dapet situ.
Not easy. Impossible.
Yang mati Allen.
Oh my God!
Sayang lo kakinya.
Sets up the smoke, but now really needs to stick this one. He sees the
Tarik
star.
dulu, Bang.
And there's the grab pull. It's taking him off the defuse, getting the vulnerable out. Has to just pray that they don't.
Wow.
But he was right on top of him, gets the elimination.
Makan malam apa nih enaknya? Gua mau nyemil aja, nyemil ciki.
All's well that ends well. With it being
Krista udah keluar, LFT dia bang, LFT.
Willing to just scrap away with Scars, using that Viper's Pit, but one away from another Cosmic Divide. Couple rounds to work with. Asuna's not too far away from another showstopper, so plenty of ults in the cycle to work with to try to secure this win. Of course, you can just get it done right here, right now. Half armors. You do have that null command. You do have this, the Viper's Pit as well, from Allen to just cut off mid. Kind of nullify some of that early space that 100 Thieves was toying with, that was using those stars to bully Scars one way or another.
It feels like widely 100 Thieves were already decently aware that this pit was going to be invested in mid. So we're already kind of set up to play away from it. It's the cut across here from Asuna, taking some pot shots into the pit to see if he can get a straight connection. It'll be a lucky headshot, take out Allen. Now the push getting ready to come through. Looking for grab well, and barely does Lumo get away from it.
Yeah, trying to play off the
Ada Bang Dik
contact.
malam.
Grab well. Just a little bit ahead of it was Lumo. He's going to be under pressure here. He's the only one.
Kapan VGA-nya bener?
Tempura up in D heaven, but
udah nggak akan bisa bener bang VGA-nya. Harus ganti.
Okay, he's coming back.
The 0 point should have given him some decent information.
Hey, kaget dikit.
Finds Tempura up atop in heaven. Push off the back.
Rayo cakep.
Not fearing the
L-nya
damage,
oke.
managing to find a second. Now Allen going to be falling. It's all on Yoshi and Mr. Tenzo to try to get it done. Yoshi finds one. Nade goes out. Tries to interrupt and looks like it will.
Ngebing lu. Hey, udah GG dong. Masa 2 lawan 1 kalah, Bang.
Once again put into a 1v
Don't
scenario.
Bang Asuna, Asuna Bang. Bang Asuna, Asuna Bang. Asuna mati lagi si lucu nih. Anjay, menipu.
He knows that he has to drop.
Menipu,
He has to give his position away. He cannot play this one with ambiguity.
Ya, patah kakinya, guys. GG.
Find him, finishes the job. 13-7. 100 Thieves keep themselves in the tournament.
Yeah, this looks like
Get 2 juta TF sekarang.
Better coordination, looked like better communication as well. Despite Scars having a really decent start to their first half, matching 100 Thieves on their defender side evenly, 100 Thieves attacker side with that double duelist. No Sentinel on the side of Scars. really keep it in check. Was able to really have its way. Asuna having a great time. Cryo doing a good job with the op on the defender side, but really Asuna, I thought, on that raise, definitely set.
Well,
open up a lot.
Segitu full damage apa ada update emang segitu.
With Scars out, Zeta, and now Japan's last hope here in this iconic arena for 100 Thieves. They are still in contention to defend their trophy. A big win for the American team with some really important players showing up big time. Achilles, Bang, Nature, and more. We saw some really important players.
No, we absolutely did. And this is exactly what 100 Thieves fans would have wanted to see in that tournament. At least they can have that sigh of relief. They are not eliminated. They get to stay in the tournament and play again. Continue to fight for their lives tomorrow in the quarterfinals, where the pressure is going to get ramped up even more. But this was the kind of performance from them that we had expected coming into today. This was the...
Pasti si Asuna ke Jepang seneng banget ya. Anjing hampir restart gua. Jerok. Dua K plus 206. Nanti apa ya, arrow speed ya? Arrow distance. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Jerok. Ambil darah. Darah lagi. Wah, sakit. Full damage. Darah. Speed. Ongking. Aduh sakit. Matekon. Arrow damage kali 2. Darah. Oke. Sakit. Bang, tarikin ke headquarter bentar dong. Bentar Kyo. Nah, tuh Kyo. Udah Kyo. Tokyo. Cikengjo. Up. Kengjo. Karakter aku kurang yang CT. Anjing sakit. Derek kelas ya adik-adik ini. Up. Harus speed, pet dog. Sakit. Full damage, oke. Darah. Oh, sakit. Oh. Oke. Cakep. Short cooldown. Hero speed. Anjing ngurangnya udah sakit banget ini. Makan sok David, santap. Cakep. Naga coy. Aduh, duit tinggal 300, cok. Darah belum 10 juta, 100 M. 100 M dulu darah. Darah. Jangan kena. Aduh, ketabrak lagi. Apalah. Darah lagi. Ngepet. Darah lagi. Tabrak ya lah. Cakep. Sword Town. Pro damage. Anjing naga coy. Tabrak ya naga ya. Let's go 100 M. Hero speed. Tabrak lagi nggak apa-apa. Tabrak lagi angging. Stop. Oh, 1,7 M anjay. Lihat tuh ngurangnya. Ya Allah. Udah mulai jutaan ngurangnya. Oh, lihat tuh. Santai, aduh, hentot. Oh, ini pedang gua banyak becok. Kita sambil bunuh monster yang ujung-ujung tuh ya. Tuh. Ini belakang-belakang lah tuh 2M ya kan. Arrow damage kali 2, let's go. Aduh, sakit.
Sentinel versus not, and a lot of times that leans towards a more defender side.
Mulai coy.
But, you know, how much value
Foxy 9 Raje, Bas Jet.
How can those cameras really
Flash
slow
attack.
down the pace of Buzz and Foxy 9?
Sinet Raje. Ya, mapnya sama seperti coy. Sapu itu.
You have to think that they're looking to do a lot of damage here on the first half of this map.
Well, as you can see, we've got some DRX fans still here in the building, but will they lock in that semi-final spot for tomorrow, or will
Kemarin balik adik-adik seperti biasa ya, berangkat. Ya, cuma 48 dah kalau sudah.
Lead us through it and take us home.
Alright. On the attack now.
Jadi gitu iya.
Again,
lagi ngechat Grab itu pengen pulang.
on Foxy 9 quite often, I would think, coming into this game, because Ray's performances that we've seen from him have been up and down throughout the season. That Trailblazer spotting quite a bit. Buzz actually getting slowed down.
Kakep Foxy 9.
Dashes forward, but Looking for the pitch. CNET making
Yes, CNET udah buah, mampus.
Not being found. Flashback with the covering fire, managing to take him down. Foxy9 gets himself a second elimination as Cracks will fall.
Awas nih bahaya nih.
Fall in.
Aduh.
Getting himself a second elimination, but now Mako wants to
Ayo,
get
King.
involved.
King.
Scoops up the kill.
You got this, King. King.
The star player from their opening series to try to get a 1v3 flashback. Low on HP stacks. A two-tap to come through, but it's going to be flashback again.
Tuan sih Foot yang menang. Enggak.
Wrapping around the backside, gets the flank, and DRX
Cinet,
pick up their
Cinet.
first pistol of the tournament.
Tapi lumayan sih tadi aja gue ya.
A good way to start here for DRX. Able to kind of 5-stack over on A and just make their way through, even though they get checked early by utility. It's only by a Hawk, so you don't get a ton of info off of how many contacts the Hawk makes when it lands. And yeah, you're right. This is a shift here from DRX. Talked about their double duelist comp. Well,
Lah udah tutup
the last
bednya
time
ya,
they played
lucu.
in the 10 Valorant event, it was Buzz on the Raze, not Foxy9. So they're swapping between those two duelists, but both very capable on the agents. And I'm kind of curious if they're just seeing which combo works better, trying to figure out if we do run the double duelist, how do we want to? Who is going to be the better option overall? Swapping between these two because they're both very capable. They're both very, very good, especially a Jet. Like both of them, I think of as very, very good Jets.
Oh, for sure.
So certainly the Raze is, I think, the one that's a little bit more in question.
Curious if this does mean that it's like, okay, well, that thought is Buzz. Able to find CNET, picking him down, jumping forward. Can't quite chase in fast enough to take out Udah, but to take him down low. 36 HP remaining on him. I'm curious to see if we see Foxy9 go for the Raze operator once they get over onto the defending side, or if Buzz will still stick to it.
Yeah, I'm actually curious about that as well. I think generally I slightly favor Foxy9 with an operator, usually, but hard to say with the Jet.
Out of Captain showing a bit of shoulder there for a brief little moment. It seems like widely, Foot just going to be making the call. Go for the stall, wait for the spike to explode, let them exit. Don't bother trying to really find these exit frags and these little taps that Mr. Fallen's sending out. Unfortunately, they will just have to let the 5 players of DRX get themselves a flawless second round win.
Didn't really get a chance to talk about this at the beginning of the round, but look what Stax did in this round with
Berak gua belum yang manja
bought
nih.
a Sheriff and is going to just see if he can find any value out of the end of it. Of course, like you mentioned earlier, everyone said a spike. But I'm really curious to see how DRX is going to shuffle this buy around. It's going to be a Guardian for Mako. Stax continuing to bank money. So what does this mean here for DRX? Are they going to be considering an offensive Odin or operator or something with this much money being banked up? As Stax just like, everybody's been really good with the Sheriff today, it's all I need to win.
He's just going to buy a Guardian.
Okay, there it is. Okay.
I mean, even still though, cash abounds here for the side of DRX. It's still not even opting to go for something a little bit heavier like that Vandal or that Phantom. Trapwire setup is here on A. Camera situated in heaven. A little bit of noise made.
Itu main di backstage, iya.
Find that first blood. Buzz this
Backstage-nya ganti-gantian.
Not able to get the better of him.
Trying to see if they can catch him a little off guard. Foxy expecting
Main di tempat latihan gitu. Ada ruangan-ruangannya khusus.
Just a little bit behind it. I should say blind fired it.
Looks like he's just maybe and trying to anticipate if somebody's going to be pushing through that smoke, get tucked alongside the box.
Yep.
Looks like no one on foot wanting to be so bold. For now, this will very much slow down the action.
When the Cypher Cam's not on the back part of the wall, a lot of times you'll see teams stick a Cypher Cam maybe at the far back side of the wall, but it's actually right around the corner. I think DRX is really trying to figure out some of these Cypher setups.
Okay. Flash goes in. Cam. I don't think it's actually destroyed quite just yet. I mean, Foxy9's completely and utterly paranoid out.
Pokoknya yang main di stage tuh pasti yang lawannya Jepang ya nggak sih? Pokoknya Jepang pasti main di stage.
Ends up falling down. Drop down into the vent. Keeps himself safe. Swing in the corner. Up over top of the box, managing to get the headshot. It seems like they're going to favor their chances trying to go against Ada Captain. They know that he's fairly low, but it does not matter. 2 quick headshots with the Phantom. And Ada Captain will go ahead and give
Tadi awal Venel kagak. Oh iya.
DRX here just trying to see
Ya
if they
culun
can
Venel.
take their time
Kurang berarti itu duitnya.
on their bonus, see if they can get a little bit more info on the setups on how exactly Yedajay wants to place his utility. See if they can take advantage of it. But a good job here by Foot of being really cagey, being really dodgy. with their
Tadi
setups,
fanatik
with where they're
backstage,
moving
ya kurang udah
never really fell for much of what DRX was doing. A couple pretty nasty shots here and there. Gave DRX a couple kills, but overall really well handled there by Foot. Flash to find Mako. Mako just looking towards the edge here. But the other 4 members on the other side of the map, and Mako is going to be on lurk duty this particular round as DRX mostly making their way towards A, but
berarti yang main di stage tuh ini ya apa ganjil, yang genap main di backstage.
Looks like they might try to really sell out a big hit here over towards the A site, and then maybe try to crunch through ropes or something like that. We'll see what Stax wants to do. Yeah.
Trailblazer got cleared out. Just sent a flash through over towards Vent. Came up right over the top of the doorway here. Seeing that going for the jump peaks.
Flashback ini gantiin siapa? Arby.
Just send out the boom bot, which gets cleared. Knows somebody's going to be on that close right
Yes,
side.
Arby ya sama aja lah.
Info gained. Laid out the jump forward. Captain once again creeping his way up the rope. The tag comes in. Flashback trying to get himself out to safety. Draws out the
Aduh, nggak dapet.
Finds the elimination.
Bas, sikat Bas.
The kill. Blastback just for a tiny little bit of damage. Captain is full swung all the way back around through mid.
Aduh.
Gets the headshot.
Cakep Setek.
Just to find the elimination. Mr. Fallen going to be TPing for.
Ya, timing banget. Masih dapet Gelo.
Cracks finds himself now in a 1v2.
Cakep Babang Setek memang.
3 kills from the IGL and 3
Arby
rounds
kemarin
for
nonton si
DRX.
Arby mah santai.
Really taking their time in this round as DRX stacks. Really trying
so many
to
interruptions.
Yeah, I know. It was. It's just kind of like
flinching.
No. It was interesting to watch Stax on that one because he's like checking mid, he's sending his utility in towards ropes, gets a confirmation, he's like, no, I'm going to go all the way back around, do my thing again.
So that's what replay itu.
That's going to set the economy sideways for Foot, just a Bulldog and some Sheriffs. Another thing I find really interesting that I've been noticing with DRX
apaan nih? Red Bull bang.
a lot more Vandals than I'm used to. They used to be pretty Phantom heavy.
Yeah.
Nanti yang menang nih lawan Verstappen sama Perez.
That's one of those Vandals gone. It's a nasty bit of damage taken as well. Well, cracked on the opposite side of the map.
Oh, look at
that. Find too much healing here.
Whoa, Foxy 9.
Still comes away with 2 before getting traded. Things evened up, but none of these weapons in an obtainable position
Mata
here.
gue berair mulu babi.
They're just breaking the noise. Absolutely cutting it. Rotation around though. Flashback may be about to get caught, but given the HP advantage as well as the weapon advantage, comes up with the kill. Seeker's now going to be let loose from Stax. And they're going to go ahead and tell him everything that he wants to see, which is that the site is completely open.
And now that Bulldog potentially recoverable, but on the ground, Seekers are going to reveal their locations. Now look at
gantiin
Flashback. He's
Seko,
gonna try to
kagak
get
gantiin
behind him. He's
Ocon.
gonna try to take advantage of this, seeing if maybe they might go for it. He's going to hear that drop down.
Here's the footsteps.
Yes.
Weapon taken, but doesn't want to go for the challenge. Re-swing out there from Cracks, trying to go on the chase. In the meantime, the spike has been ticking away. Mako now sending out the paranoia to try to buy themselves a little bit more time. Double flash is available here for Stax. The drop down in. Captain now on the floor. Match. Stax just taking some blind spray.
Santai. Gila emang sabar banget, Cok. Rapi emang robot-robot Korea nih.
4-1 DRX. Showing a hell of a lot of strength here on this attack half.
Afrika TV
good
masih
awareness as
kapan
well.
anjir?
Identifying the position of that Bulldog, able to use Flashback really effectively. I mean, Flashback really good, especially at kind of finding those timings to hit the flanks or cover the flanks. He seems to have a pretty good knack for that as that Viper player. And that's something that he's been really, from the pistol round to now to here into this round, really able to keep Foot in check so far. But this is a very impressive start here for DRX. Again, especially going up against a Cypher can be tricky sometimes. If you're kind of not able to really keep track of that utility. It's Foxy.
Sends out the
dapat Foxy 9, let's go.
Was trying to split off to the left, but Explosion still takes him down.
Muka hancur, kepala mangkok.
Very early kill spotted here as Mako. Wary about some pushes out of this pit. He's just a couple seconds away from actually greeting them, but I think the death of Mr. Fallen is now drawing the attention away here. You got a JN out of Captain. Spike planted, Mako still on the lurk. The pit.
Turunnya di mana? Di Jepang.
There it goes. So they both just keep their eyes peeled, flash into the back. Stacks should feel pretty confident that they're not going to be approaching from the attacker's spawn now.
Itu dia Bang Stek, ada satu lagi. Ada di sebelah kiri. Ayo kenakan rala.
Resetting that aim just enough to be able to find him.
Mako mau ngekat rotasi. Ada yang mau saving. Inilah si Sinet. Buruah. Mateo Mako nih satu. Ya, Makonya ke sono.
Captain and Yetuje sitting inside of that Viper's pit early. Mako just making sure that no one's going to push outside of it. You know, you're able to really, if you can isolate a couple kills, which they do onto that A site, using that showstopper very effectively, maybe in an unanticipated spot. Maybe you expect them to try to break the Viper's pit, you know, with that showstopper or something like that. Instead, they're just going to catch a player out in the open. Yep. Stacks looking really good, really crisp here today.
All right, Stacks is he's looking a bit. This is OG.
This is beast mode.
Yeah, very much prime Stacks from many ages ago when he was a carry IGL.
Wah, time out guys. Kalau udah ada lagunya, langsung.
Tactical timeout going to be called here by Foot. And I don't
Daras juta. Oke, mantap.
Not the sort of deficit that you want to be finding yourselves in.
Oh, sakit.
And you have that cipher.
Right. Exactly, Achilles. And now you've got a weak buy coming in here, most likely for Foot. It looks like they're going to have to invest into Sheriffs and
dengar kamu pun
see if you can squeeze some value out of this, because the coffers are full for DRX. They are
sekarang punya anak dari tabungan
one away from a Viper's pit for flashback, couple away from a Bladestorm for Buzz. That's as impactful in a lot of ways. Potentially, we'll see, but you know, it's going to take some maybe some trickery. Maybe they're going to try to contest A main a little bit more here. That's been a spot that DRX has been pretty effective at breaking open. Foxy9 has been good at that. Stacks 7-1. But I just look at Mako's scoreline, 2-1-2, 6 rounds in. He's only died once. Yep. He's just been kind of watching while the rest of his team is.
He's been hanging around while Stacks just kills everybody.
Yeah.
Man.
Nice as
Let's go.
Pressure off his back.
Right. He doesn't need to clutch like crazy all the time.
Anjay, santai gitu Cinet.
Very last second to take out that boom bot, but is going to be cleared. Doesn't take any damage. So the one hero rifle carried in. Likely suspecting.
Teriakan lelaki tampan kelas.
I won't really be able to buy anything unless we win the round in the next one, but then I might have a showstopper.
Exactly.
So
I was literally like
rip a gun out of somebody's hands.
I was like, I'm gonna be he's gonna be close to a showstopper one way or another. Most likely.
Shadows traveling.
As the clouds run out, and Stacks just doing some diligence, and you know, it's really interesting. Space completely given up here by Foot.
Hari ini gue jarang banget ngedot ya.
Because DRX hasn't really messed with trying to take space. It doesn't matter when you're hitting shots like that.
Well, I guess Mako decided to get involved a little bit more.
Drop, buta.
Dash flash forward here.
Bus, let's go bus.
Full blind, but now it's pushing up. Cracks with a nice shot.
Tato.
Takes him down, but again, weapon's not going to be able to be grabbed. The site taken here as Stacks brings the spike forward. Gets ready to plant it. Foxy9 holding just under heaven here at the rope. Flashback, ready for the backstab.
Flashback, okay, nice Foxy9. City last, let's fucking go.
Absolutely dealt with. Fantastic team effort here from the side of DRX as they do not allow for the round win to come in off the back of the timeout.
That's phenomenal coordination. You can see that, you know, if the things that DRX does well, a lot of the post plants and crossfires, if they're given the time and opportunity to set them up and you don't necessarily have a good read on them or don't have the time to kind of think about them or plan for them, and they're really efficient at shutting it out. And again, I'm so impressed with Flashback's kind of natural senses for lurking on the back of these lines, finding the right timings, reading where his opponents could be, being ready. You know, crosshair placement, really, really good there. That's what you want to see out of a young player like that, who's got really good instincts.
I think he was able to impress a lot of people, myself included, at the 10 Invitational. Because again, initially, it started off pretty rocky, and it's like, oh god, DRX, what are you doing? You know, you're off the coop again. You know, you're doing some weird stuff. But then
Ken's always on the game. I don't know what you're talking about.
after he gets that first game out of his way, shakes off those nerves, we started seeing that form coming through.
Anjay.
He was one of the best
Bak ini camnya.
on DRX at that
Buk
tournament.
bang buk.
And now he's looking to just maintain that. I mean, Stax is giving him a run for his money right now, but Flashback has been so consistent here today.
Yeah, no. I mean, really, truly been impressed. And that's the thing. Like, you know, one game, you shouldn't take a ton of stock in it, especially potentially in the off season.
Ya elah, Bas.
Going to be shut down right away.
Ya.
And that's going to be the duelists.
Kaget banget HBD.
So they get the neural tap.
Sengaja gobi lah ada King Mako di sini.
Spawning where they're going to be going. Smoke comes out. Paint shell. Lobbed in. Mako trying to get out in front of him. Which is just a little too far forward.
Gua kira mau di-flash dulu itu.
Mampus. Flashback sprays away, managing to find the kill.
2v4.
Just one elimination.
Apakah?
2v4 here.
14 detik, Cok.
Flashback.
Kayak mana caranya?
Time dwindling. Push onto the corner. Out of captain. Managing to stay alive. Can't turn on towards cracks.
Ngentot setek.
Stacks. Tries to make it down to get the plant
Gelo.
in and have a chance at the clutch, but Mr. Fallen chasing just a bit too close behind.
Yeah, and this is obviously the round more so that you're kind of looking for as Foot after that timeout to get the win. And this time around, they're a little bit more prepared for DRX's kind of maneuverings towards A and, you know, able to find a great timing, a great placement with the utility, with the Cypher utility to catch Buzz, get the easy kill, add a captain there for the follow-up, force them into bad spots, and then you've got Yedajay way out deep into attacker spawn, getting all the information in the world, so they know exactly where they are. They're able to surround them, and sure, Stax is nuts today. He's hitting some great shots, but it's a 4v2 like that, and you've got him completely surrounded. It's going to take just a once-in-a-lifetime play potentially to really shut that down. So, really nicely handled by Foot.
Themselves that second when they stop the streak. Buzz, just given how some of these entries have gone for him here, probably dreading the new patch. So that Cypher has been a very big pain in the rear.
Yeah, it's a little bit less fun to play against Cyphers, that's for
sure.
sure.
Dia pakai kamera situ.
Up the setup, he moved the camera 5 feet to the right.
Yeah. Well, now they have to look just a little bit in another direction.
But Seekers go out.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Seekers out. Just kind of Stacks just trying to kind of divert attention, keep people planted.
Didn't hit him. Knife committed to clearing out the damn camera. He's waiting just on the other side of the screen.
Let's go, Bas. Ay. Lah, satu lagi nggak di-expect di side. Oke. One more. There's a raise on the side.
Flashback and Stacks.
Ayo Bang Setek. OTW Bang Setek. 2v3 bisa banget ini.
Corner.
Jangan mati kamu flashback. Wah, terlalu gila kamu.
Going to be able to find the kill. 15 seconds. Flash doesn't connect. The spike stranded in the middle of the site. There's the jump peek out from CNED. Taps it. Says, wait, no, I need to make sure that I have my gun out.
4 detik gimana caranya?
Yep, doesn't have time. He's just trying to bait it forward. But
Dah kabur deh.
will be able to back away. Stop the round win from going over to DRX. Foot, they scrape by, but they managed to get
Galau
themselves
si
a
Spek
second
tadi mau
round win in a
pelan.
row.
I think you should just let Stacks take point. He looks pretty crisp right now.
Yeah, let's see the Stacks jet.
Yeah, exactly. You're just swap chairs with Buzz for a minute.
Let's see Paul Allen's jet. 11-2-2. I mean, some very solid figures.
Anjing lagi solid banget anjing Stack. Mengerikan. Wang tap.
Chance here to recover. Bank still very strong is the problem. DRX have amassed a ton of cash.
Yeah. And this is where, you know, DRX can kind of play with their food a little bit. They're continuing to keep pressure towards A. Tried to fool them a little bit in the previous round of Stacks using those Seekers. You know, sometimes teams will use some of that Sky utility to indicate that they're making a run at a site.
Perang.
And Stacks tried to convince Foot that was the case. They don't
1,
budge enough.
2.
Add a captain.
Foxy 9.
Aduh.
Ay.
On top of that one, Buzz and Foxy 9 yet again. That's taken down first and foremost. It's looking like Foot should be able to get themselves up to 4.
And that's that foot coordination that I was seeing against 100 Thieves. I was really liking these kind of 1-2 punches where they're so quick to work with each other. They're so well timed, so well drilled that they're able to really just do serious damage to their opponents.
Flash attack.
That right there was a beautiful example of
Dogs
how
attack.
the judge awaits.
Surely Mr. Fallen
Aduh,
finds
Jatso.
value on this one.
Aduh.
He will. Little away at, but still gonna be feeling pretty damn good about his options.
Ui, King!
Goodness.
Oh, King blocking.
Things finds two seated. Mr.
Bawah.
Fallen, both gonna be taken down. Stacks now jumping down off the top of the box.
King!
Mako
Oke,
arrives.
King. 1v2 bisa banget ini, King.
Managing to find it. He's gonna be TPing to A. But Udah, he's still right here.
He doesn't see.
He's right out in the open, and Udah takes him down. The long lurk that's just lingering around the A side pays off dividends. Foot now get themselves up to 4.
Beautiful awareness here by Foot, by Udah, to not leave that site, recognizing that Mako still had his ult, and they knew they had to hedge
Iya,
their
lama
bets.
anjing cybernya.
You know, Mako gets this kill, okay, fine. We've got one on each site, so no matter where he goes, it's going to be difficult for him. We're going to make it that much harder. And Mako tries to do Mako things, and he came darn close, but it's just so well read by Foot.
Still a full buy. But a streak of their own now. Started
Oh,
here
Jut
for
G, Bang.
3 rounds consecutive. Can they make it up to 4? Cover going out. 7-5. I mean, hell, even an 8-4 scoreline. You feel decent
Aduh,
about
si
that one.
Sinet keluar itu.
Foot
Flashback.
would love to make
Oke,
this
dapat
6-6.
mantap.
Dead off the rip. Paranoid connects there.
Kanan itu. Nice.
With the judge, gets some good damage across
Satu side.
Foxy 9, but he does
Cakep,
manage to
Foxy
come up with the
9.
second kill. Cracks taken down. Paint shells to delay the alley approach. The spike now planted by Stacks. Maybe they'd give it to Foxy. Say, hey, here's a showstopper. Barrel spotted. Just jiggling on that corner.
Gas.
That captain creeps his way across.
Flash attack.
Waiting in the wings. Smoke at the ready. Knows that he's up close.
One more.
Finds
Foxy.
Udah now.
Itu dia.
Foxy 9.
Gila.
Gets himself a 4K to stop Foot in their tracks. DRX now up to 7.
Yeah, it just really good follow-up here from Foxy 9. Just kind of pressing space. Buzz going to clear the crosshairs there. The Paranoia as well. Going to give the first one easily over to Foxy 9. To spot the barrel of Captain, take him down, and immediately ready for the repeat. Stacks there. Doing a good job kind of playing a little bit of bait. Buying or eating some of that utility.
Itu apa baru datang Red Bull.
Buying
Itu
a
kan
little
ada
bit
di
of time
hijau.
for Foxy to finish off that 4K. He's got a showstopper flashback. Has the
Red
pit.
Bull, Red Bull.
2 away from a pit for Captain. Udah and Cracks 1 away from their ults.
Jangan Foxy,
Really,
kamu maju,
really
kamu
big
di
ult there
place
to
sama
DRX.
Palin.
Great cycling for DRX.
Wah, di
Here we
place.
Showstoppers out. Just
Anjing
full
pede banget dia.
blind. Looking for a
Dapat.
target, sends it.
Ah!
Elimination. CNET managing to get
Iya,
away.
mati
Some
juga.
damage, though. Mr. Fallen's
Bas,
gonna be
sekarat,
able to
Bas.
bring one back. 2 HP remaining here for Buzz.
Mako King, oke.
Just Cracks up
Mako
on top
King.
of the Raptors.
Mantap.
Stacks finishes the job. The
Ah,
race
jadi
now
W-gaming
on.
kia, guys.
It's gonna be a 4v2 as the healing comes across and Buzz. I think it's a nice little TLC.
Price bola berapa? Enggak tahu gua. Price bola.
Flashback dead on the hunt on that flank.
Yeah.
Putting that Bulldog to fantastic use. Finds himself a second and now brings it into a 2v2. They have
Walah, pas banget itu ke flash.
Gets one,
Wuih.
cannot get the other. Udah with the last
Hampir.
man standing in the half as he
Kalau
gets to the
clutch
fuse
mengerikan
and
itu.
brings Foot back up 5
Cypher
to
jago
7.
nih bocil.
Show me those Udah highlights. That was some work there with that Cypher. He saved that round and then immediately popping that neural theft. He was 1 away from it at the beginning of that
Ben
round.
yang buat rambut waktu
he's
lu
able
pakai
to
di rumah
isolate
Ocas
and identify.
apaan? Hah?
Good tricky play here. A ton of damage done to DRX on the way in. Buzz down to 2 health.
Di rumah
They're able to go through
Ocas.
Some of that. I'm not sure if that flash from Stacks.
Gue
is
terakhir
what
ke rumah
caught
Ocasnya
Buzz
tahun
there.
baru.
Daisies, but
Kapan ya?
Either way, they were under a lot of pressure. That was going to be tricky.
Apa tuh ya?
Udah
Aduh,
there
gua lupa.
puts his ult to great use to shut Mako out.
Kapan tuh gua di rumah Ocas
Come
itu?
through and finish the job. So big win there at the end for Foot as they shift over to their attacker side. But DRX, I'd say, you got to be feeling pretty good after a 7-5 half on your attacker side.
Pas
going up
stream
against a Cypher comp. going
nikah.
up against
Oh,
this
nikahan Mas ya?
very, very strong Foot comp.
Sure.
Apa ya? Gue pakai apa ya?
Getting away from the Cypher.
Powder kayaknya
Having
mungkin
to
ya.
shift over
Powder hair nerd.
onto the attack, but it can all come
Hair powder
down
kali.
very quickly, especially if DRX drop another pistol round here.
I don't think we ever
Hair
saw
powder
an op.
harusnya. Kalau nggak hair powder itu pakai
I don't think we got an op at any point.
smoothing dari gua lupa namanya anjing. Udah diambil adek gua tuh bangsat gak
Fairly
dibalikin.
likely to show us one in this next half. Just wait and see though. as the coaches take their last few
Nah,
seconds
Karijo
to
bukan,
discuss
kocak.
with the team, trying to lay out a solid game plan going into this next half.
Lihat Bos Pip main don't scream. Wah, ejet itu.
I mean,
Wah,
I
Kenbo.
definitely think it's likely that
Ngapain di si Kenbo?
will try to get into an op sooner or later.
Bos Pip baru main kah?
I'm really interested to see if DRX can.
Ya elah, Dek.
If they get another pistol win, then you gotta feel really good.
Ya elah,
about the
Bos.
chance if they lost
Masa
both
belum
of them.
tamat?
Still gonna winning, but,
Bisa. Bisa ya.
here against a team of Foot's caliber.
Disable icon bang, disable icon.
Game
gimana
EZ,
dulu ini?
game EZ gini,
disable
Bos.
10.000. Dari
Kenapa
Menit.
disable icon?
Pesan. Band ini Red Bull apaan bisa tolong jelaskan?
Kenapa disable icon ini?
Red Bull home ground.
Sensitivity.
Red Bull Red Bull turnamen, Bang.
6 nggak? 6 apa 7?
Ah, baca Pip, diam. Lagi nonton.
Is right up there in this lobby. It's Foxy9 just peeking on the corner. Spots at least one.
Here.
The gunfire, they're very curious and wary about somebody moving up behind the box.
And the
Hair tonic, bukan hair tonic.
important.
My camera is.
I was gonna talk about the Cypher setup a little bit, but he's pulling it back, so didn't matter anyway.
Gue pakai hair smoothing dari gue lupa namanya mereknya ya. Fuck, gue tahu itu dari Koregi, man.
Looks like Udah still wants to go on a bit of a linger over in mid as that flash gets a decent connection.
A little bit of damage to add a captain.
Lanco hijau legend. Agak lah angging.
Running out of toxin though.
Oh, what a dodge.
Sheets back on the opposite side of the wall. Paranoid and the bite both going to be thrown his way. Buzz
Bas.
dropping down. His spot.
Wih, dapat loh.
To get the elimination on Mr. Paul.
Wih, dapat 2 Bas. Itu ngapain sih flashback teh? Oh, nungguin orang Venti. Kebe dong ini mah. Ada King Mako di sini. Satu sudah turun ya kan?
Just a classic for him to work with. He's up against Ghosts and it looks like for now he wants to hide his presence.
Wah, gelo.
Instantly dealt with Udah. Fantastic reaction.
Ayo King. Cakep King. Nice timing. Sungai flash dulu ya nggak sih? King.
He does still manage however to find himself a kill.
Sabar banget sih King ke anjing.
Flash, still paranoia.
Ya Allah King. Ya nggak dicek health-nya guys. Gak mau maju nih dia nih.
Going the way
mau maju
of
deh.
Foot.
Gue kira gak mau maju.
20 HP with the classic in hand. Yeah, seen that. Not going to be allowing it. 6 to 7. Foot just one round away from tying things up.
Udah here with some great senses, but giving some credit to Flashback on DRX's side. Well, Udah this round here finds a great timing to get in the backside here, able to dodge that nade and anticipates the repeat from Foxy9. Knows his aggressive nature. It's one of the things about Foxy9 that kind of makes him really good and can kind of cause you to have some headaches with him, is he does get a little over-aggressive sometimes. And Udah very aware of that tendency. Holds the angle, shuts it down. You know, he's 11 and 8, having a really, really solid map. Couple Bulldogs, CNED there, gonna grab the Vandal, see if he can start adding to the scoreboard himself. And meanwhile, it is the full classics for DRX.
CNED finding one, they're rushing forward, looking for him. Stacks will be able to claim the kill, but Adicaptain going to be taken down, and Udah, who had not bought a weapon, says thank you very much. Picks that up from his fallen comrade, now has a Vandal. It's Foxy9 trying to go on a bit of a walkabout over towards Ramen. Not ready for cracks.
And immediately going the other way. His Foot. Gonna try to make the B hit happen, try to dodge the remaining members of DRX.
Berarti Mindo enggak kalau di sini. Mindo di ESL.
Couple pistols.
Dapat aja ikut turnya. Ada tuh di bracket coba cek dah. Coba 8 tim.
For sure, but long way to go, and also a trapwire just got tripped completely on the other side of the map by Flashback. So
he knows that they're not too far away.
Yeah,
let's go pay attention to the garage here.
Yeah.
Because they need to get into the garage if they want to die to the spike. Oh, Mako hits the dink actually, but Adicaptain with the one tap will finish him off at range with a Bulldog. 7 to 7. Tied up as we go into the bonus.
This is really great start for Foot. Starting to show that they are pretty strong on their attacker side as well. See if they can continue, and there's the old classic video of Stacks getting ready to...
Wanting to punch the monitor.
Yeah, just...
He had the restraint.
He did. He ended up restraining himself. Quite a feat. Stacks has a lot of emotion.
It's a very emotive player.
Yes.
Mako considering a cheeky peek, but just back away. Flashback now. Ooh, gonna get absolutely blown to pieces. The help of the pain shells plus the Bulldog fire, he is gone. That's so much control taken away here from DRX. The on-off toggle of the Viper wall very much hurts them.
Now you're full rotating over, just Stacks right now, really available to deal with this, and only one flash to boot.
Bar boom gak Ben nanti? Farel, lu dari tadi nonton deh, gue udah jawab 3 kali. Kagak punya izin.
Does manage to take him out, but he needs to do so much more. Buzz now arriving, manages to find one, and Stacks can't drag his crosshair across in time. Ends up getting taken down. It's UV3. The potential is there.
Gue tadi AFK, bukan urusan gua.
Smoke dissipating.
Mantap.
But another one placed.
Sorry dah, dimaafin.
Mako looking to try to set up for this one. Sends it over towards elbow.
Hellnya bang.
Captain swing. As does Mr. Fallen. They find the kills. They find the lead for the first time in the map. 8-7. Foot on an absolute tear.
Di comeback Dik.
Yeah, DRX struggling here on their defensive
Main
side.
apa Dik nanti?
Of course, again,
main apa ya?
Look to do a lot
Main
of
apa Sen?
damage on their attacker side potentially, and they did some, but potentially not enough. It's a bonus for Foot. And their post plays near impeccable here so far today. 600 Thieves and now.
Main apa Sen? Kita the final.
Looking really, really strong.
The plate up Jik.
Alright.
Nggak beres-beres untuk turnamen. Udah main.
Coming out here. Not quite the judge. Had it for a brief moment. But widely, I mean, just given that weapon, he's going to be completely situated here in mid.
Grok 1. Dapat dong. Ya, nggak pala. Ay.
He got another shot. He actually does make a connection there. We've seen that. And Mako trying to push out a garage. Got a captain ready for it. Gets the catch, gets the kill. And this is a very
ya, 2 hit doang.
Because he's got to be worried about that garage approach, but also nothing that he can do from heaven. So now he has to push down. Trying to get that Bucky to actually be good for something.
Well, if they can keep mid under control, it's Flash.
Gue ngajak Ijol main plate up, cuma katanya Ijolnya mau nggak di sini.
Knowing that his back side is going to be safe.
Gue tanya dulu ya.
Contact. Get ready to come through. There's the push.
Jul.
Nade, but snake bite.
Apakah kamu di sana? Ini aku sudah last match ini. Udah 87 nih, dikit lagi. Kalau kita jadi bermain, gaskan. Kalau tidak, aku tidur. Besok jam 10 pagi turnamennya. Enggak lah. Kagak bangsat, ntar gue nggak tidur sampai subuh.
Parah guys ya, 24 jam Ben.
Kagak lah, gue kan sekarang Skemton. Ntar gue jadi channelnya jadi DBangkongS everyday.
Kemarin katanya ngomong ke gue, kalau ada yang ngedonate hari ini 1 juta langsung 24 jam deh.
Ah, 1 juta langsung? Bapak lu 10 juta biar gue beli PGA.
Oh 10 juta ya? Oh
10 juta biar beli PGA.
24 jam langsung.
Wih, gue kira mati ngentot.
Just a bit off on that shot, otherwise would have had cracks dead to rights.
Lah sarkas kok sarkas? Fakta bangsat. Sarkas dari mana?
In the round and Foot find themselves up by 2.
Well, this has been the Yedijay show. I mean, really showing you what a Cypher can do on this attacker side. He's been fantastic. Finding the timings on these lurks, getting set up nicely by the smoke from Mr. Fallen. You know, Foxy did the best he could.
Bos Big mana kagak main dia?
To at least set that Bucky up for as much success as
kemarin pas
possible.
lu mati lampu, berharap ada Vic tuh. Gak ada aja.
Superior firepower, but also really smart play. From the side of Foot.
Ada Nugi kan ntar.
Now the operator in
Apa Nugi mau main?
taking a peek over towards A main. Showstopper seen it going on the hunt.
Main apa?
Goes a little bit wide and flashback.
Lu coba yang ngajak. Kalau sama gue mana mau deh.
Buzz gets a shutdown. Yedijay gone.
Iya.
Heavy impact being found, but now Mako going to be taken out of the fray. Had a captain find one, makes the call for them to rotate into B.
Lalu
the way is clear.
Pusing Beben.
And this might lead to Buzz having to pop the knives.
Pusing. Ayo kita berpusing-pusing lagi di plate up.
Foxy 9 sending out the nade, but not before Ada Captain gets the pink shell to try to slow the approach from Ali.
Diam. Ini bentar lagi juga kelar. Satu.
Ada Captain.
Aduh, ngentot bodo amat nih si Ata. Wah, comeback ini guys.
2 members left standing. Foot get themselves up to 10.
Just such good awareness here from Foot. Mr. Fall in the IGL showing his smarts by keeping track of these lurks of flashback. And then immediately they're ready for this pressure. How to be heaven. Shutting it down so nicely.
Wah, Malmer ngejinx.
Stacks is thinking about landing on the back of that flash. Basically watching it buzz. Not much hiding he can do in his own smokes for very long. Eventually shut down.
Entot map tipu ini aneh ya. Map tipu
anjing. A sheriff now a singer here in the hands of Foxy 9 just trying to make up his mind.
Derek's taking a timeout.
Derek half buy. Apakah dia menahan di 11 kematian?
Doing that thing where he tries to make sure that they can.
Gak kena tuh si Bas.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just double checking that
Or he fell asleep. I'm not sure which one it is.
Oh, no, dude.
Habis ini Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 pip tuh lihat ada lagi orang giting tuh. Tiap hari.
Wants to try to push it.
Gelo si Bas anjir.
Same time Mako found cracks. TP across the map. Mr. Fallen's at B, but Spike's still over here at Sewer.
I'm okay. I mean, I guess. Why not?
I mean, Foxy 9 around the corner. It worked. Fallen gonna be good for the kill.
It's fine.
Flashback.
Main the final. Ini tunggu Seno dah. Kalau ada Seno bisa jadi the final, bisa kita main plate up juga bisa. Cara dua itu dulu.
You could use finds one in this 2v2. Looks like Mako not going to rotate and try to recover a weapon. Maybe
hear that.
These Seekers would come into play, but Mako has spotted one.
30
seconds his way up and towards Mail.
He's able to avoid that camera by doing so. He knows. He's ready.
Tawan ini mah. Jerok.
Shoulder showing. Mako dead. Now all on stacks once again. 60 HP.
Ya tapi Ben dia main down scream. Ah emang iya, males ah. Aduh mager paling mati Apip. Tuh kan mati.
Noted them both. Knows that they're garage side. Flash gets nothing.
Sebelum lu suruh juga udah gua lihat. Nah.
To try to slow them up, to try to have something to absorb some of these bullets.
Drop! Kakinya patah.
Punch damage. It doesn't matter either way as the headshot is found. Yeta J will once again be the finisher.
Walk. Lah, dia girang.
Now just 2 away from closing this out and getting themselves a semifinal spot.
Yeah, really taking advantage of kind of the open space that Derek's is giving them to get in their back lines as Mr. Fallen knows he has plenty of time on the clock to work with, even with the spike on the other side of the map. To go through there and go on a runabout and catch him just enough off guard that he gets the kill. And yeah, I mean, Foot looks great. I mean, they haven't dropped around on this attacker side. This
Wah,
is
King Mako di bawah adik-adik.
Phenomenal. And looking like that Foot we saw earlier today against 100 Thieves. They have reawoken.
Mate. Oh, makasih 5 gift member ya.
Didn't lead to a round win for him last time, so we'll see if it can this time around. The orb going to be taking cracks, gets the Seekers online.
Hal ya, Allah ada yang tipe bah.
Smoke dissipates. Mr. Fallen just lurking inside of the garage. Does have the spike. Carrying that one forward.
Supir angkot abu. Supir angkot.
Up here into mid. CNED.
I've got your
ready to clear the corner. Boombot finally spotting him. Buzz taking a bit of damage, has to back away. Seeker as well. Throwing it at him.
Aduh, gak dapet dia.
The wall bang takes him down. Mako now in the spot of bother has been noted. Mr. Fallen sending some shots his way, but Mako holds his ground, finds a kill. Goes out. Foxy 9 gives his life for it. Does meant to find cracks. Now CNED gets Mako. Another 2v2, and Yeta J is alive.
It's messy in there. A lot of 1-for-1s. Good trades on both sides. Flashback. Trying to see if he can identify where CNED is. Now he knows. Ooh.
Okay, Spike down. Very snappy from Flashback to find the headshot. Yeta J, he has been delivering time and time again. 4 foot in the previous series as well as in this one now. Can he do it once more? Time is dwindling. Gets the cam set up.
The spike.
10 seconds
left. Goes for the tap.
Ya, ganti mulut tuh.
Out in time. Op is going to be recovered by Stacks.
Abis spike, gantinya pisau terus ke Phantom. Kalau langsung Phantom bisa itu.
So much that they need to do.
Yeah, Buzz there with the opening pick, then gets kind of left out on an island.
Lagi bang, belum kebagian tuh, lagi bang, katanya belum kebagian bang, Bang Pom.
Events there, but shut down.
Oh, satu lagi, ya nggak dapet mampu.
Gets the rocket off just in time, just barely.
Belum rezekinya.
That's a nice kill, and then everybody getting involved for DRX. The slow-mo voice let us know.
Apakah ini awal dari 11 kematian atau memang FUT comeback aja?
Economy getting on the brink of disaster for DRX potentially, but plenty of money still for Foot for the next couple rounds.
Okay, off the back of the bite, Marco sends the paranoia. Flash firming some presence. You have to suspect that it's going to be Udah given the cage.
Ku dengar kamu pun sekarang punya bapak.
Seems like Stacks. He wants
Cek
to
dong
drive him
kanannya.
out here.
Gets the Dekonkas. Ya Allah, Stacks-nya mati. Wah. Satu, udah. Ih, kebiasaan. F elbow, terima kasih situ GP brother. Thank you, arigato, sensei. Mako King, grok. Ay, tercomeback robot Korea. Si Medi dapat ripan Ben, emang iya? Oh, timeout aja.
I mean, this is just looking so good for Foot. Just loving the way that they play off of each other, they play together. You can see that experience with this squad really showing through. You know, again, their focus today was to try to get CNED more involved. Here on Split, it hasn't looked quite as good as it did previously on Haven, but honestly, I mean, who cares? This team looks really darn good today. Every time there's somebody there to bail you out, there's some kind of crossfire that's being set up, there's some layer to what Foot is doing, and a lot of times DRX is getting caught in these isolated positions where they're getting picked apart here on this defender side.
Udah has just been...
He's been woohoo good.
An absolute menace. Just given being concussed, having a Phantom, still getting the kill.
Now you said Phantom, I was like, the Phantom Menace?
We'll talk about such things.
Sometimes I wish I had my phone ready for when I know I'm going to say something dumb.
Take a picture of my face.
Yeah, to get the picture of your face when you look at me.
It's just a seething hatred.
Yeah, it's pretty
Gift
intense.
member gimana kalau di handphone tuh harus lewat browser ya kalau nggak salah ya?
Well, what is intense right
Di
now is the
browsernya di
situation
mode
DRX
desktop
find themselves in. Need to run back 4 to give us our first overtime of the tournament. Flashback now. Pit invested in mid, has that Bucky in hand. Just a sheriff for Stacks.
Laptop saya sudah sembuh, mantap.
Another neural
Salah
theft
lama.
built up. Udah ready to put that to work.
See if they're going to be able to displace Flashback with that Bucky sitting inside of his pit. It's a lot of awkward weaponry there for him and Stacks. That's going to reveal Buzz's position. Again, Buzz doesn't have a ton of help here. I mean, Stacks is on site, but not really a lot he can do necessarily.
Trailblazer destroyed before it got any information there. Flashback, I mean, he needs to play forward in the pit. That's why he's going to readjust, gets himself behind the box. But
Agam adanya Beben itu adanya Macleod.
He's like, no, I don't think I want to do that.
Mako here to back up Buzz. Oh, Buzz just can't pull the trigger in time.
They're just a little bit off. Udah now creeping forward, getting himself around the corner. The wall comes up.
Whoop.
Spam shots through. They do take him low. Paranoia now up into heaven. That's going to find Buzz. Flashback. He finally gets his mark.
Iya, Buzznya keculik. Apakah ini akhir dari robot Korea GG kah?
His foot will not be denied. A rough start for them, but what a run back. Only allowing DRX 1 round on the defending side of Split.
GG, nampaknya JP FUT adik-adik. JP, grok. Berarti kita lihat overview.
What a great attackers side on both maps.
Masih aman sih, Derek masih aman.
And Udah in particular, you know, you always think about that cipher on the defender side. Well, he showed you plenty of value to
masih aman aja.
Well, on that attacker side with that agent. Just think that agent's going to be even better soon for him. And he looked absolutely phenomenal on it.
somebody very much needs to be feared.
Habis ya, coba kita lihat si bos. Siapa juga buka BDSR kalau gini ya? Oh ada cok.
Smart Haven, I think actually will work out quite nicely for them. But I've watched the team in the offseason.
Jangan. Is. Ini bego udah paling lucu mah.
Dari kemarin abang ini tuh keliling terus.
Mana sih? Oh ini ya.
Supa, pisang selimut, makaroni sekuta. Supa, pisang selimut, makaroni sekuta.
Udah sini lucu nih Zupa nih ngentot. Taruh aja dulu sini sebelah. Jupa. Dari Kang Jupa. Kontol ngentot. Zupa-zupanya bang. Anjir.
Supa.
Kasih 20.000 ke bos Pip. Ini cashback Pip Gaming. Supa. Pisang selimut. Makaroni sekutel. Pembayaran. Rot.
TV ini selain resolusi 4K, dia hertznya tinggi, 144 Hz. Nggak, ini bagus banget
Bacot
sih.
banget.
Seriusan, ini bagus banget sih. Ini ekspresinya sangat jujur banget. Ini pertama kali gue liat TV ini ya, gila. Di TV ini ada crosshair yang literally diciptain oleh TV-nya. Gila banget sih.
Supa, pisang selimut, makaroni sekuta. Supa, pisang selimut.
Bang Supa bang.
Makaroni sekuta.
Bang Jupa. Awal mah tawa aja Pip. Jupa. Langsung aja guys, dibombardir. Ada Jupa. Duar, anjing mukanya lucu banget. Bas Lightyear kurang sih, Bas Lightyear gue udah sampai sekarang udah nggak kaget anjir. Udah terlalu biasa Bas Lightyear. Tapi makin mirip Tendiet emang ya. Anjay, ada Itachi. Ngomong dong, Bang. Telepon sih lucu ya, telepon. Tapi nggak masuk mic-nya, dia pakai ini anjir. Kondenser, nggak masuk mic. Nggak masuk mic ya. Mampus lu, Bas Liker.
bangsat ya. Bangsat ya. Player tolol ya, 15.000 anjing ini ya. Sumpah lah. Asli lah ini, Cok.
Main bang.
Gue lagi menyetarakan jantung
Main.
dan pikiran, Cok, asli.
Oi.
Bangke ya.
Main.
Ya?
Oi.
Baslayer ini bangke, sumpah. Ya, asal lu tahu ya. Bener dah. Ya. Bangke lu. Bener lu.
Gue telepon.
Lu.
Nyala gak di HP-nya nih? Unavailable, Cok. Unavailable gak bisa dimatiin. Harusnya challenge down screen sambil nahan air. Wah, enggak sih gua. Langsung komplit semua.
Tahu bulat setongnya panjang
Mampus. Mau satu, Mang. Anjay. Tuh, gue buka dengan Jupa. Datang. Pedagang-pedagang lain ya.
Siapa? Streaming, gak boleh ngomong. Aku lagi streaming gak boleh ngomong. Nih.
Oh, HP-nya di Sadira.
Scream gak boleh ngomong. Kalau ngomong tuh ada batasnya tuh. Tuh. Kenapa?
Diki nelpon nih paling kayak gitu.
Ya udah bagus dua-duanya yang bentar.
Oh, bukan ternyata enggak aman.
Yang kedua bagus ya.
Lah ada anaknya.
Ya, ini
aman.
Kalau misalnya ada janji ya. Yang kedua.
Aman. Bukan ya. Saya tidak bukan tersangka saya.
Ya enggak apa-apa.
Ya, janji kaget dong ini.
Guys, pilihin boleh nggak? Oh iya.
Ya, gimana sih kamu?
iPhone. Aduh, HP-nya Samsung.
Jadi Sadira kesini cuma mau nanya bagusan foto mana, kanan atau kiri gitu.
HP-nya Samsung tuh.
Bentar ya.
Padahal iPhone.
Aku lagi streaming dulu ya. Aku tidak boleh berbicara ini. Aku lagi tahu, aku tidak boleh berbicara. Ya Jinji ya. Jinji ngomong dulu. Hai guys.
Ya Allah,
gitu.
itu dicopot.
Hai gitu. Hai gitu aja. Ya. Oke, ya. Ya dah.
Kalau tiba-tiba anggung gitu gimana, guys? Anggung.
Lu ke streaming gimana?
Dadah.
Foto. Ada lagi tuh Bas Liker.
Maaf guys ya. Maaf guys ya. Bentar ya. Coba lagi ya. Sorry ya, ada intermezzo sedikit dari emang keluarga ya. Namanya sudah berkeluarga kayak begitu-gitu ada pasti ya.
Ini Uben. Okay. So kalian aja yang
Belajar ini bener-bener ya.
Yang kemarin yang alien mana sih? Yang percakapan alien terreveal. Gue gak tau tuh media share-nya apa namanya. Itu lucu tuh. Kontol. Si Ijul udah lab belum ini? Oh udah nih. Lagi lab dia. Oke. Kita tunggu Ijul.
Halo.
Kaget. Sub X. Wah.
Johnny Skandar.
Aku bukan pengemis cinta.
Lalu sih. Jadi main apa bos? Antara The Final sama itu Sen, sama Plate Up. Antara The Final sama Plate Up ini ada Ijul. Ijul kalau nggak salah udah download The Final. Bisa diajak. Kalau nggak Plate Up. Kalau Plate Up ayo. Besi udah ready nih. Sekalian namatin ini. Aku bukan pengemis. Sebas Liger sih kematian ini. Apa kita bikin media share sendiri guys? Rapundung siap gak? Entot Krakatau. Raul sih lucu sih. Aduh, 6 menit ini menit krusial nih sebenarnya nih. Kontol kaget gua. Ngomong kek. Pip. Pengen ngobrol kita. Raul. Ngentot ada Raul. Ini mah vibe-nya hampir-hampir kayak Nugi nih, kagak ada serem-seremnya. Untung. Jelas. Viewernya Afif gak ada ini guys. Aman. Kaget. Karena ketutup media share ya. Terus? Tuh lihat Afif aja udah hampir ngelek-ngelek ininya nih tuh, lihat tuh. Oh, ini aja hampir ngelek-ngelek tuh. Emang berat banget ini game. Bisa kasih tapi in game anjing. Kaget. Mana jump scare-nya deh. Unreal Engine 5 iya. Sambil nunggu hijau dulu ya.
Tambah Bu. Hai. Agus lapar Bu. Nah, seperti bisa bilang. Dulu waktu Ibu Musik meninggal, makannya juga banyak.
Gus. Mana nih menit-menit krusial kurang baca. Ngentot. Oi bang, oi. Trok gini. Kaget. Berarti kalau main arc yang baru gak kuat ya Bang Dik, gak tahu nih. Hampir tuh. Gak masuk mic anjir napasnya. Curang. Ayo double jump scare ayo. Satu lagi. Drop. Mati lo Pip. Wah. Mati. Semenit. Ini mah wajib ini. Wajib. Kasih media share ketawa gua. Kasih media share ini.
Anjir itu langsung depan komuk nyet. Langsung
dari ketawa
gitu,
email.
Semenit lagi anjir.
Pesan, hahaha.
Smart Haven. I've watched this team in the off season.
Ngentot mulai detik 4. Sabar, kasih dulu.
Oke, jadi gini ya, ini game ini sebenarnya tidak boleh bebas kemana-mana. Yang penting habis waktunya. Gue nggak ngerti tadi ada tanda panah. Gue ikutin apa kagak? Gue kagak tahu, sumpah ya.
Lu makan nih ketawa online, hah? Jerok 14.000.
Ya Allah, bener-bener.
Makan tuh ketawa online.
Ya Allah.
Anggeng.
Pakai lakban Pibu ya, gue gini aja kayak. Anjing ya. Itu Diki lagi nonton ya? Apa dia emang saweria ada yang begitu tuh? Ayolah. Aduh, bentar ya, semenit lagi, Cok. Berarti bisa, Cok, bisa, asli. Asal gue mingkem, sebenarnya mingkem bisa, Cok.
Otak game ejet.
Kaget aja, sumpah dah.
Game ejet, Bang.
Gitu, Cok.
Ya elah. Hijau mana nih?
Ikut. Yalah, yaudah, sorry. Ikutin tandanya, Bang. Dari tadi gue jalan ya, kagak ada tanda yang lain. Gue cuma satu doang gitu. Cuman satu doang yang gue temuin tanda. Asli dah.
Harus ke minimarket dulu, Pip. Terus ke kapal. Nah.
Bentar nih ya. Nih. Gua kalau misalnya
tensi mic Habib kurang enggak sih, aman sih.
Minimarket.
Jadi masih bisa ngomong.
Ya, tadi gua nge-skip nih minimarket nih. Apa tuh tadi
harus masuk Pip.
Harus ke minimarket dulu, Pip. Terus ke kapal. Gua nggak nemuin kapal.
Ada ntar tiba-tiba ketemu.
Lah bukannya game jalan doang.
Ya,
harus masuk, Pip.
Gue lagi bohong di sini. Nah, mampus lu.
Bener gak harus masuk? Lu jangan bohong-bohongin gue, Dik.
Iya, masuk.
Tolong dah nih pada penonton ya, tolong kerjasamanya.
Tutor dari yang udah tamat. Ini deck.
Ada Bang, ntar tiba-tiba ketemu. Lah mati.
Gak harus masuk, Bang. Viewernya kurang.
Asal jalan ya.
Ya, masuk minimarket.
Ya.
Oke, aku diam. Aduh, lucu banget anjing. Kita sebarkan hoak. Gimana nontonin Apip ya? Gue pengen kerjain temen gue aja. Sambil nungguin temen gue nih mau main game. Oh, dia masih ngobrol. Cuma lah kak.
Solid! Solid! Au! Jux! Au!
Jujur aja ya, di hasil ini kacau.
Walan menengokku, milih deki, kowe ninggal aku ninggal bapak. Aduh lagi nggak bisa nyanyi lagi gue, suara gue habis.
Kalian dengar suara gua nggak sih?
Dengar bang. Ah ini dia masuk Pip, lewat kiri. Lewat kiri masuk, gas. Oke bagus dia ke kiri. Sip, let's go. Nah, mampus. Lu percaya tuh omongan gua. Masuk. Ih.
Gak usah dipercaya, Cok.
Lah, kocak banget. Bilangin sama yang pinteran. Ih, gak masuk, serem banget tuh. Anjay, ambil item di pesawat. Emang ada item guys ya? Di pesawat.
Selesai game. Bye-bye.
Udah diklip. Udah diklip kagetnya. Itu harus ngapain? Harus gak boleh ngomong, harus survive dalam 18 menit di hutan ini. Tidak boleh teriak kalau ada jump scare, kalau ada apapun. Alhamdulillah. Intut. Duar. Ngintut namanya Apip teriak dong lah tuh. Wow, kontol lo rusak.
Buka pintu.
Hashtag King Idris.
Aku di belakang.
Ini
Nah, kalau yang kaget ya kan kita nonton.
It
Waalaikumsalam Samuan, terima kasih cebannya men. Anjay. Ini kabur cok. Hashtag King Idris. Sabar. Main dulu. Goblok. Salah. 2.000. Udah belum deh? Wow.
Oke, 10.000.
Wow. Ada apa nih guys?
Penghulu. Wah, penghulu terima kasih.
Jangan pusing-pusing, percaya aja semua pasti.
Kita harus benar-benar grinding.
Wow.
Aku kan sekarang kerja di UBU. UBU codot lah. UBU codot.
Lihat kabuk temen gua tuh. Udah bentar lagi berotot ini. Ada center juga diikutin nih orangnya. Tinggalan apa? Gue juga nggak tahu. Mukanya kenceng nih. Jerok. Udah lagi. Benho. Berjanji depan like adik-adik. Berangkat. Belum gope hari ini lagi ya. Wow. Kalau ada yang iseng ngirim media share Rugi nyanyi sih asik. Gas. Udah bisa nengok ke belakang bisa. Jerok. Belum. Emot abu.
Ayah yang bantuin aku.
Aku datang padamu, bukan itu
Entot tuh juga bahasa like-nya. Mampus. Kaget lu. Jupa-jupa sih udah. Jupa-jupa. Wih, nemu pot si Apip. Itu ada apa, Pip? Wah! Gocap di 15.000. Iya anjir. Kayaknya emang lagunya cuma segitu deh, tau. Astronot ya kan. Jerok. Wah, belum. Udah kena Raul, Bu. Udah tadi Raul. Aman. Wah, ketemu yang bogel sih. Mampus laba-laba lo. Anjing gue sih kalau lihat laba-laba gitu merinding. Nanti mau main apa ini nunggu Ijul? Kayaknya bisa jadi main plate up atau
Betul nih.
Siapa itu King of Fire? Anjing hampir mati si Habib. Siapa ngaku guys? King of Fire. Sabar, ini jadinya main apa nih? Kita lihat dulu.
Tau nggak aneh-aneh?
Ini kenapa nih?
Aneh juga. Nah ini buff nih, ini anak bisnet kayak kontol nih.
Oh,
rasanya pengen gue maki ya. Tiap malam loh gini terus.
Wah, baper bang.
Ping fokus.
Barusan ada Juko asli cok.
Tutupin.
Ada Pangeran Juko, udah jadi Raja Api tadi pet. Nugi pakai emot seno ngentut. Gi jadi plate up gak kocak? Oh nggak mau lu ya? Morbid ngajakin PUBG. Kapan ngajaknya tiba-tiba plate up setan? Udah dari 2 hari lalu, anjing. Ayo sore. Emang gua yang ngomong, gua ngajak. Ayo mau nggak sore? Sama siapa? Sama Ijul. Ayo sore. Orang ada lu di Discord. Tuh, apa kata gua guys? Tadi makanya gua minta tolong ke Ijul, Jul. Coba lu deh yang ngajak Nugi. Pasti sama gua mah nggak mau.
Bulan depan gua sama Ika itu gua dan Ika bersama keluarga ingin menyatukan.
Oh!
Gua dan Ika ingin menyatukan keluarga bersama, udah gitu aja ya.
Oh!
Minta doanya aja lancar-lancar.
Lu mah kurang IO Ben, ada fitur yang nggak dipake. Ah, orang udah masuk kuping lu.
Langsung gitu. Doain aja lancar-lancar ya.
Amin.
Ayo, biar gua aja yang pusing.
Menjatuhkan titit.
Doain lancar rezekinya.
Doain guys,
semua.
aman, lancar, amin.
Gitu, nih udah sebenarnya dari bulan kemarin. Dari bulan kemarin tuh gue udah sama Ika tuh udah pusing, makanya kita nggak bisa live pagi.
Emang iya aja.
Bisa live pagi karena pagi itu
ya?
waktunya kita
langsung kesel ntar.
keliling.
4 menit lagi guys.
Keliling nyari baju, nyari ini nyari itu. Jadi banyak banget yang harus diurusin.
Freddy ladap.
Ya, jadi
coba screen aja. Ada ini dulu bentar, 4 menit lagi. Ini gue yakin bos gue bisa tamat ini. Padahal udah gue kasih kisi-kisi, masa nggak tamat? Please media share Dugi please. Rhapsody indah yang kan bermuara. Malah anak-anak haram, anjing apaan tuh?
Anak-anak kontol, lu pada bilang main game anjing. Sabar. Dia lagi download, Aninnya lagi download ya, jing kontot. Sabar, oke? Anak anjing, anak haram, sperma gagal. Anjing. Orang download ada waktunya, sabar sedikit.
Malu ngasih kisi-kisi gimana? Masuk ke minimarket, keliling-keliling. Nah, terus cari kapal. Biar jam scare-nya makin banyak. Kita lihat menit-menit krusial, 3 menit terakhir. Apakah dia akan rungkat lagi di 1 menit dengan jurik yang muncul dari bawah? Main ini game lebih cuan Ben kayaknya. Kan gua udah tamat abian. Udah cuan duluan anjing. Anjay.
Ini Cina ini setan nih, Cina setan nih. Kau ngajak dong. Kamu Cina tonjok juga kamu. Karyawan dari Hong Kong kamu.
Ya elah ada openingnya tuh lengser wengi. Kocak banget. All around you. Lagunya belum mulai. Udah habis. Udah cuan di refund lagi yoi. Terus buka cash CS cuan lagi, dapat P250 60.000. Drop. Hampir tuh si Habib tuh. Satu lagi dong yang dari bawah, yang dari depan lagi. Tadi dia kaget sama yang itu ya. Kelingking kita berjanji. Jai. 30 detik terakhir. Survive berapa jam scare nih Apip nih ntar? Jam scare scream. Hampir. Tahan Pip, 3, 2, 1 Pip. Teriak nih lucu nih. Anjing detik nolnya ada gituan.
Lutfi Halimawan itu siapa ya? Gak kenal. Batu tetap. Kebersamaan itu tidak penting. Kalau
no way, mas gondrong anjing.
Chief.
Halo Rehan.
Anjing Versa bersatu.
Iya selalu lah.
Tuh kan. Udah gua bilang, Pip. Udah dong. Ya 62 doang. GG. Intut komuknya. Komuk lu merah. Merah. Intut ngeri banget.
Monyet. 4 kali beruntun monyet. Monyet. Bener-bener
GG Bang.
Monyet.
Tente, I'm okay, I'm fine. Kincana.
Sumpah yang terakhir gua gak expect. Ini kambing. Astaga.
Dah beres, GG ya. GG. Terima kasih liburannya.
Gua nggak tahu sih inti dari game ini cuma nggak boleh track doang. 18 menit. Untungnya ini game tidak disuruh untuk mencari clue, guys. Sumpah. Kalau misalnya dicari clue nih ya, wah asli hancur gua. Bener-bener hancur. Parah. Eta terakan lah, Eta. Terima kasih, Bri. Wah, sumpah dah. Asli kalau misalnya nyari nih ya, nyari kunci, nyari jalan, nyari map,
Anjing,
nyari
apa
itu.
nih?
Wah,
Oh iya enggak?
makasih deh. Makasih banyak. Asli.
Super chat.
Gokil 4.000 yang nonton guys ya. Terima kasih banyak. Woi elah.
Tuh.
Kita di Putri. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you.
Gitu loh, ternyata banyak banget petelannya.
Gelo. Sumpah buat
Oke, kalau udah beres, aing tungguin di DC. Thank
Udah
you.
sih semuanya. Alhamdulillah udah semuanya.
Jem Jul. Set. Full screen.
Oke, kalau udah beres yang tunggu di DC. Ayo lah, langsung main aja Ben, kita langsung main Ben. Aman
Ayo,
Ben,
Ben.
kita langsung main ambil mainnya Ben.
Tar dulu.
Ayo Ben.
Sok aja dulu.
Ayo, Ben.
Sok dulu Jul.
Udah Ben pusing.
Sayang
Ben.
ini 16.000 bentar.
Oke, sok.
16.000 Jul. Sok, nggak apa, ini aja dulu opening. Sambil pusing, gue juga pusing ini. Hap. Darah. Aro, tenang. Ini kita lanjutin dulu. Darah. Makan tuh pisau. Angging, sakit. Mate loh. Angging. Arrow speed. Sakit. Sakit. Anjing, darah 18M. Fokus. Fokus arrow. Arrow speed ambil. Arrow speed lagi, tabrak. Wow. Anjing sakit banget. Aduh, darah gue 126, cok. Apa tabrak dikit. Health 2 juta. Arrow damage. Aduh, naga, coy. Tabrak kiri. Oke. Aduh, habis duit gua. Hei. Damage. Anjing 200M. Berapa itu? 20 ya? Anjir. Oke, darah. Gue tabrak lah, bodo amat. Jerok. Anjing, sisa setra. Alah. Udah kurang damage ya, guys. Darah, tar lu Jul. Darah. Cari darah dulu, nggak usah cari ini. Nampak. Oke. Darah. Anjing, ini nambah 1 juta gampang banget sekarang, cok. Aduh, anjing. Anjing. Aduh, ngentot kena. Dibuang Apip lah, udahan Apip. Welcome buangan. Jerok. Makan tuh pisau. Itu yang belakang juga nggak mati lah tuh, guys, yang ujung. Matekon, oke. Arrow damage, bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Jerok. Makan tuh. Sakit. Ampun. Fokus arrow. Darah. Ayo dong. Sabar. Kenapa nelpon Su? Mau ngingetin. Tadi awas kaget. Anjing gue di chat Apip. Ampun. Guys. Darah kita minimal 20.000 ya. Apa ambil dulu? Oke. Darah dulu, darah. Santai aja, santai. Serosot. Darah. Oke, health 4M. Melebihi budget Soi. Udah 30 juta gelo anjir. Matekon. Darah lagi. Kompe bro ini. S. Angging. Udah, fokus. Damage. Darah. Kita nambahin darah dulu ya, sabar ya. Kita lifestyle. Jangan dulu ngambil apa-apa, santai lifestyle. Darah di kanan. Fokus, darah lagi, aduh goblok ketabrak. Darah santai, darah segar, darah suci. Oke. Nyerang diri nih bangsat. Fokus damage, darah, ayo darah. Ayo. Terus 100, aduh goblok ketabrak. Ya Allah. Ini ganggu banget nih bos yang ini nih. Mati gua. Darah. Bang, darah. 18.000 guys, 18.000. Ingat tujuan kita. Nyentot. Mati kita. Ayai, masih bisa. Tambahin darah dulu buat lawan bos tolol. Oke, bos naga aman, bos naga. Santai we. Darah lagi. Darah 7M. Allah, apa itu?
Paris absen 11. Pesan, semangat Mas Dik.
Semangat Paris. Semangat. Makasih Paris. Darah lagi. Kasih 10.000-nya, sabar. Tambahin darah. Oke, masih bisa. Terus ambil darah terus. Darah suci. Ini kita udah gak kuat damage kita ya. Ya kita hanya bisa main meta darah ini kalau udah gini. Kalau mau bertahan. Oke, lifestyle terus. Belum tamat. Udah tamat. Cuman kan tinggal ngejar skor ini. Anjir. Bos terakhir. Sakit, cok. Hup. Lu kena sit. Oke, aman aja. Jerok. 200M coy, gila coy lawannya. Lihat tuh pedang gua tuh ke bawah. Mati kon. Aron kon kali oke 20. Hap. 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 Tetep kurang damage-nya loh, gila loh. Game gila, Cok. Apa-apa kita meta darah dulu aja. Mati dong gua. Aduh ya Allah. Aduh Raja Gopal belum guys. Sekali lagi nih kayaknya gua mati nih. Anjir muter lagi, lihat tuh ke bawah lagi. Oke aman Raja Naga aman. Oke mantap. Kenapa gua ngambil darah bodoh? Apa dah? Sabar adik-adik. Oh. Ah! Udah gak ada damage. Ayo, darahku bertambah. Ya mati dong GG. 19.962 ya. Aku beres Ijul. Men, fuck 19.000 Jul.
Panah ya?
Anjing iya. Fuck. Seru banget tai. Ntar coba gue lihat rekor dulu. Buh. 49 menit Jul total gue.
Buset.
Arrow gue damage-nya 7,9 B. Billion. Aduh dikit lagi 20.000 tai. Ya udah GG. Ganti game.
Aduh, Beben.
Jol.
Pusing ya Ben
Kalau
ya.
kata Nugi mah menyatukan titit tadi kata Nugi.
Menyatukan titit ya.
Iya. Oh anjing.
Pusing banget Ben. Ternyata ya Ben ya.
Pusing.
Nugi kemarin pusing gak Ben?
Enjoy dia mah. Pusing-pusing enjoy gitu. Pusing-pusing enjoy gak tidur pokoknya.
Tiba-tiba ini berapa hari gak tidur ini cuy.
Ngelek.
Harus gercep. Gak terkadang. Ya mungkin yang membuat gue pusing itu bukan pusing sih sebenarnya, mungkin kayak gitulah. Karena kebetulan nih mertua kan jauh juga. Nah itu semua yang handle gue sama Ika.
Betul.
Nah itu tuh harus ketemu sana, ketemu sini, ini itu. Nah segala macam itu tuh Ben yang pusing banget Ben beneran.
Ya. Udah pasti itu saya kebayang tapi nggak kebayang gimana sih?
Karena kan apa ya, kita harus tahu maunya mereka, amanah juga kan, tapi kita yang jadi wakilnya gitu.
Betul.
Nah itu tuh Ben.
Iya. Belum drama. Cold Turkey, anjing masih ada cok ini kita. Ulang dari awal nggak sih Jul? Salah kita ngambil 2 menu, ngambil 1 menu nggak sih?
Boleh dari awal aja.
Nugi jadi ikut kan Nugi?
Sabar nih. Nugi, si Nugi ya. Nugi.
Nugi.
Nugi. Mandi kali dia jam segini ya?
Kenapa gue bakar ya?
Si Nugi mana ya si Nugi? Berdua kuat si Ben sampai D50.
What? Sabar, bisa di-invite gak ya? Fight friend. Nah, sekarang ada nih Ju, kemarin nggak ada.
Nah,
Makan cicing. Nggak mau makan. Uncle Ben ready at your service.
pakai ini mantep sih Ben, kayaknya Ben. Dumpling mau nggak sih Ben? Dumpling yuk Ben.
Apa?
Dumpling yuk mau nggak Ben?
Ayo. Cek aja floornya, kalau nggak cek floor ini Jul. Cek floor yang seat kode. Cari kodenya yang bagus.
Gue pengen yang gede sih sebenarnya.
Kan bisa ini nih Sidetran ya kan.
Wah,
Yang
ini
mana?
aja nih Ben. Nah, ini main kemarin.
Yang penting ini apa? Nanti buat otomatisnya mungkin bisa kebayang lah Jul lo. Kalau gua kan ngedekor tolol gua. Ya nggak Gi?
Sabar
Eh
ya.
itu apa Jul yang kanan bawah Jul?
Kanan bawah ini.
Bukan itu lihat di itu weekly speedrun.
Oh iya, crispy
Kita ruangan
triangle.
eta.
Ini oke sih sebenarnya.
Iya naon ya level 7.
Kayaknya buat ini nggak sih? Buat kayak something.
Tapi
gitu.
kecil restorannya, yang gede aja lah restorannya. Iya nggak sih?
Nah ini aja nih ada ini aja gue tahu nih gimana nih. Yang tengahnya nanti buat mesin.
Berarti kita dumpling aja nih ya.
Yoi. Dump to the pling. Bisa diganti Ben.
Mana tak?
Apa nih? Oh, mapnya ganti Ben tuh. Anjay.
Bener anjir.
Kalau
Cari yang kayak 1-2 orang gitu.
country.
Tadi kelihatan Jul
Country
1-2 orang atau apa gitu. Lihat detailnya dah.
Wah, ini mantep Ben. Ini aja Ben.
So. Lah atau awas lah mana?
Sok, punten. Nah, coba cari lagi. Nah, ini apa?
Lagi.
Ayo
Oke,
Gi
Gi.
main Gi ini Gi.
WB nih, OTW.
Makan.
WB masih ada di gua WB warung Basir.
Oh, ini sama. Dah. Mana Ben kok hilang?
Nah. Isu kan.
Diganti merenya kalau. Mana anjing leungit?
Ah, aya 2 anjing. Tah, handapna ieu WeChat.
Ente.
Kita anjing. Adilan dulu mau nonton DBangkongS CS siapa sama Jot.
Entul deh.
Eta lain tah.
Lain anjing. Lain goblok sih teh lain ieu.
Teuing anjing.
Heula cik kalem.
Ente.
Eta awaskeun heula eta nah tuh yang WeChatnya awasin dulu.
Oh,
Kan tadi bukan di situ. Nah, buang. Weekly itu daily atau apa?
Keheula.
Hoax sana.
Ente.
Ada badak.
Indra, makasih udah Legend member welcome back. Ya, goblok.
Tah, ieu badak.
Bukan itu tadi beda.
Hanya
Hanya geus bae, geus.
Keheula itu datangnya kan tidinya.
Piraku.
Dinya asu kontol.
Benar ya geus alusisan
Iya.
Gi, kita bukan butuh tukang bebersih, Gi.
Butuh ini kita tukang bebersih anjing gimana sih? Kalau nih ganti baju lah tuh goreng kieu.
Gimana sih? Ada skinnya nggak sih sekarang?
Sabar. Ada Ben, banyak Ben. Oh, satu
Emang
Meng.
ya?
Alah, anjing si Meng halangan.
Entot, gimana sih caranya? Sini ya.
Meng. Allahu Akbar. Alah, ya anjing si Meng. Nah.
Anjing.
Anjing.
Semenjak aku mendengar ini aku tidak mau main plate up.
Apa?
Ente. Iya, kontol.
Kalau ada lu mah.
Kalau ada lu kan pakai bahasa Jawa. Jawa.
Jawa. Wak Jawa.
Joan.
Pakai bahasa.
Wak Jawa.
Zoan, mythical Zoan, Jawa.
Nah, ini mantep nih.
Nah, ini chef bangun tidur. Anjing, Uncle Ben.
Anjing, Sanjay.
F1 nggak? F1 ini F1. Nunggu Nugi apa nanti lu ikut Gi?
Mau pada main apaan bro? Emang lupa deh.
Ini akin akhir alulin plate up sih goblok sih tempo. Kan tadi kan ngajakin plate up.
Malam.
Ya enggak, nanti ganti mau main apa lagi bebas.
Plate up sampai subuh.
Oh gitu sih.
Ente nyusul aing. Sok-sok we aku nonton.
Paris F1 katanya Mas.
Apa?
Parah banget Ben si Nugi ini Ben.
Iya,
Nugi ini.
Iya.
Paris F1 katanya.
Paris F1.
Oh lu nggak mau main sih Gi?
Lu nggak mau main sih gitu sih Gi? Gue jarang ngajak orang main lo Gi.
Ente. Iya.
Tipu anjing Paris F1.
Paris F1.
Paris Fernandes.
Paris F1.
Sabar, battle case sudah mulai.
Siapa ngajakin F1 ngentot? Kontol streamer F1
gitu. Kita sambil nunggu John buka sekali lagi ya.
Kontol streamer bebek anjing.
Gua udah 10 John.
Ayo,
aku doain kamu dapat Dut. Anjing.
Ada apa?
Nah ini lagi battle case Tiarison sama Dilan.
Oke, gas. Ayo, gua udah 10.
Nonton heula tuh.
Kita lihat di bawah ya guys ya. Kita lihat ya di bawah.
Nonton heula aja.
Aduh anjing.
Nonton heula naon?
150 box anjir. Enggak ini buka case CS.
Attack sih, cuma kayak
boleh ayo mau nonton dulu.
Enggak mau main.
Sama sih.
Sama aku juga mau main. Ayo Gi, main.
Kita lihat. Kita lihat di bawah guys. Ya, sayang sekali.
Oh, ini grup session
ini.
nambahin. Oke, nggak masalah.
Wow, dapat sarung tangan.
Kalau ini kita tiap 3 hari nambah 1 Ben.
Bentar
apa?
Cok.
Grup session jadi bisa berenam makan gitu.
Oh iya.
Aman lah makan nggak
Aman nggak?
Dumpling.
Bisa berenam sekarang itu. Game tolol.
Bukan, itunya pelanggannya.
Pelanggan.
Oh.
Ayo Gi. Harusnya aman sih. Grup saya Inggris every.
Oh iya jadi nama mulu.
Entot. In
aman,
overtime.
Ben.
Oh in overtime 10D. Gi.
Ente. Sok weh.
Parah kecewa nggak sih Ben? Jadi
bentar.
Anjing ini nggak baca.
Cok ada conveyor Cok.
Si Boya. Ya itu ntar udahnya ngurusin itu.
Sekarang lu duluan anjing, gua main PS sama Beben.
Lu kota dulu.
Nggak tahu. Banyak ajakan di kiri kanan bingung
Oh iya.
Parah. Emang sih yang ngajak lu siapa Gi?
Si Ika main ini DOJ kan deh. Si Ika.
Percaya banget gue tuh.
Padahal atuh.
Sok. Kita maksudnya naon?
Apa? Buat piring kotor?
Ulah piring kotor lah di didinya tuh langsung kayak tawe.
Gak bisa.
Bisa, brother.
Mana, sok?
Enggak.
Sok dikeun heula tuh konveyorna. Tata cucian.
Sabar.
Cek aing mah ya di dia Ben. Tah, karek di dia. Nah. Menggeuna. Tah, pojok.
Dulu.
Ya kana jerokeun ieu we, ieu kana jerokeun ieu ya.
Ini dulu aja awal mah.
Yang geus. Tah eta heula tuh.
Naon?
Iya, Mang. Tah.
Udah sabar.
Sok cik praktis heula. Atau mana hese atuh ke menjen dumpling nanya.
Apa? Enggak ejet udah.
Oh, yang geus cek heulanya sok kedeung. Sok piring heula, Mang. Kan nyobaan ieu.
Apa?
Iya.
Sok saya motongnya di mana jauh. Tuh, Mang bisa.
Emang bisa, anjing.
Iya.
Kan ngomong tadi teh ngomongkeun eta. Nah digoreng. Combro.
Cepetan.
Bisa tuh. Aman.
Anjing kontrak kurang.
Anjing. Bu Imas.
Gas.
Telepon kayak memeh loba sih ya.
Ya elah dek, ejet.
Wah, temporea gitu sih ya.
Gitu atau Jul.
Haling. Saya dumpling, daenon deh ya tuh.
Ah, butuh pisau nih gue nih.
Lama ya buatnya, lumayan ya.
Lumayan. Harus punya pisau gua. Wah, gak bisa di kotak di ini anjing. Kira bisa di kotak di.
Gas band.
Ah, gua lapar. Ya bos pik nggak ada.
Bos Pip.
Bos pik.
Nah, nama restorannya apa ya?
X dulu.
Oh iya, sorry atuh. Apa nama restorannya?
Mr. Dex dulu nggak sih?
Sok.
Enggeus.
Aji Beben, anjing.
Sing plus. Ah, masukin.
Itu yang di DF apa itu maksudnya Jul?
Gue juga nggak tahu. Jadi nanti di Discord ada ininya katanya. Di Discord ada DF gitu, isinya siapa aja ketuanya, siapa?
Oh iya.
Apaan tuh?
DF.
Bob, taruh Bob ketua.
Bob owner.
Owner ya.
Lu CEO Gi.
Iya, gue CEO, lu owner.
Gue owner.
Di atas berarti. Nama Bob. Tapi nama Bob Darmawan.
Si paling punya duit.
Anjing gimana ini? Gimana sih Ben?
Apa? Ganti aja.
Ganti pencet apa sih? X terus pencet apa? X lagi.
Terus pencet X. A.
Nggak bisa Ben.
Kotak. Kalau di ini mah.
Nggak bisa Ben.
Kotak bisa. Coba pencet keyboard aja O.
Swah.
Bisa nggak?
Oh,
gue udah ready kali. Nah, tuh udah tuh. Taruh mundur,
Udah semua?
kontrol.
Udah semua nih.
Udah. Nggak usah.
Udah.
Jangan dulu dipanggil. Harus nge-research dulu.
Sok.
Kentot nggak ngabarin.
Lama banget anjing kalau nggak butuh pisau ini bro.
Belecetan atau sekedar dumpling.
Ih goblok.
Lapor sakadeng.
Duit. Masih dari awal. Entot. Woi. Aduh. Pengen masak terus. Anjay. Judul ganti dulu, biarin aja lah. Judulnya apa?
Ganti judul Ben. Itu Ben. Ih.
Nggak mau itu hijaunya gratis.
Oh, punten nggak kelihatan.
Ih, anjing emang itu abu lah.
Gratis.
Susah anjing itu. Toh.
Pasangan gay anjing.
Juan Niko.
Woi.
Apa Ju?
Malam.
Kapan balik?
Mana Joniko?
Di live chat biasa.
Soaking sing.
penuh kegabutan.
Oh, ini otomatis nih.
Mana? Nah, boleh tuh. Masukin sini aja, Ben. Ya, yang sini, yang itu ganti buat mari bikin dumping lebih gampang. Jadi counternya buat bisa di sini. Nih, buat di sini nih tambahan counter nih.
Apa ini?
Tambahan kontol.
Nah, tambahan counter. Ini buat dulu ya. Nah,
Enggak.
di sini. Nah, terus ini aja dulu. Nah, terus yang ini. Mana bikin dumpingnya kan gampang, tinggal tep
Ya.
ya kan?
Ya.
Gitu. Ini kontol.
Ya udah pindahin aja tuh anjing. Sabar. Agak goblok. Ini tetap di sini lah.
Ya, udah gitu.
Untuk iya tah meh maneh.
Nah, boleh. Nih, ini counter mau lagi counter nih, tuh.
Oh, jadiin yang buat potong aja sini.
Nah.
Masukin.
Sok.
Counter yang motongnya cepet. Bro.
Nih plate nih. Oh ya udah, plate nggak usah
Buka
nih.
aja. Ya udah.
Buka aja ya.
Hah?
Nah.
Ya biar kelihatan.
Ada aing aja itu Ben tadi Ben.
Apa?
Udah Ben, lepas Ben sini.
Kagok.
Wih. 3 Ben, order 3 Ben.
Lah. Kocak ayam anjing. Anjing minyak anjing. Anjing.
Lagi Ben. Butuh 4.
Anjing si Sanji ngebut. Belum. Ya udah.
Satu lagi Ben.
Bentar. Drog.
Ada. Wah, ini kita dapat conveyor satu lagi enak nih.
Iya, Cok.
Yang buat cuci tinggal curut. Asik.
Curut itu.
Grabber sih yang paling mantap. Coba Sunda Gaming 1 match. Aduh, mahal.
Mahal itu minimal 500.000 lah.
Effort soalnya gue udah mulai lupa dibahas.
Alah anjing Ben itu mah Ben.
Gimana caranya babi?
Allahu Akbar. Keheula kedeung. Apple pie. Burger Ben.
Burger es main. Tapi nambah 30% itu. Customer. Gimana?
Kalau nggak apple pie aja deh.
Ya udah.
Nah, ya wae euy. Di sini aja Ben. Di sini Ben. Nanti yang buatin. Si apple pie itu.
Apple enggak, soalnya apple pie kayak gini doang nih, Jul.
Gimana?
Praktis dah.
Sok. Coba. Oh, dipotong lagi 2 kali ya itunya.
Tuh, di apel coba. Udah kerjaan aing emang. Gampang. Coba kumaha. Oh.
Cik dibakar heula cik kumaha. Oh, digabung heula. Hah?
Gimana sih? Coba bakar dulu ya.
Coba cik.
Tua kali emang kontol.
Allah. Nang ada goan. Oh, harus 3 biji berarti Ben, nanti ditambahin mejanya. Yuk. Butuh deh. Itu coba Ben, ambil dulu Ben yang di counter Ben.
Coba. Nih saya butuh ini workstation. Untuk memotong dengan cepat, ini taruh sini.
Dining table, coba Ben dulu itu udah belum dibuat soalnya.
Apa?
Oh, udah dibuat ya?
Udah.
Dining table buat lagi ya?
Sok.
Atau ada yang mau di-upgrade nggak nih? Sabar dari semua.
Paling hob, safety hob sih. Biar enak ya.
Tuh.
Berarti mana yang upgrade, Jul?
Ya, yang upgrade ini. Kalem. Yuk.
Sabar. Mikir dulu. Oke.
Safety hop tuh.
Ya.
Iya, beben kepusingan.
Tidak dong.
Kayak anjing kayak lah ya. Itu tiluan Ben, masalahnya Ben kalau malah Ben.
Makanya. Anjing minyak, Cok. Sabar minyak, Cok. Gila banget ini anjing.
Santai.
Fuck. Oke. Yang lebih kencang nih motongnya. Oke, gas coba. Ya aman.
Yang labuk naon deui?
Makan lagi dia.
Pasti pai. Enggak apa.
Dessertnya ya.
Yang tahan dulu.
Berarti 3 dong.
Enggak tahu nih. Sabar Bang. Alah, nih 3 euy. Coba berapa, Bang? Waduh, pai. Bang.
3-3-nya.
Anjing, 3 beda. Gagal 5 Ben. Gagal Ben.
3 gimana caranya ini kita nggak punya hope.
Gila, Cok.
Nggak, hope-nya harus ini aja di upgrade. Emang nggak boleh yang ini jual, harus 1-2 doang.
Iya ya.
Iya, nggak bisa. Harus berempat itu kalau mau kayak gitu. Jadi ada 2 save nantinya. Ini jangan ini community-nya jangan nih ngentot.
Ya ganti coba.
Turbo apa nih?
New card each day, bigger shop, cheaper blueprint. Anjing dimantap ya turbo.
Coba mode turbo.
Coba ya.
Bebas yang mana pilih?
Ini yang tadi
Katanya
ya?
bau, iya. Harus nge-roll anjing.
Ini aja yang tadi nih. Menunya apa? Burger,
pizza. Bisa semua. Kopi
dumping lagi.
Gas. Kalau cake tuh gimana ya, bentar. Gue nyobain dulu, lupa. Ambilin. Oh, anjing, waktu itu gue bingung nih. Ini anjing nih.
Ribet juga.
Gini ini. Bukan yang ini ternyata. Sabar. Telur dulu ya.
Telur dulu campurin Ben.
Gue lupa anjing ke yang mana ya. Bukan.
Jadi waktu masih jadi bulat nggak sih?
Aduh, kemarin gimana sih guys? Gue lupa anjing. Apa di ini ya?
Anjing telur ceplok atuh.
Lupa Jul. Oh, goblok. Nggak bisa. Kemarin gimana ya caranya?
Coba eta jeung endog heula Ben, eta jeung endog. Tepung
Iya.
jeung endog, tepung jeung endog, cik, tepung jeung endog.
Nggak bisa. Oh, nanti itu jadi baskom gitu. Oh, astaga, Ijul.
Dog. Hapuskeun heula dogna.
Oh iya ya. Anjing. Ini anjing lah.
Nah, ini coklat.
Ini di semriwing ya kan.
Potong.
Bakar dulu nggak sih?
Oh iya benar. Terus dipanggang. Terus kita dinaon kan ya? Diolah Ben.
Siapain kemarin ya? Lupa.
Diolah lah tuh.
Enggak. Aduh lupa guys. Oh. Nah, tuh dimasukin.
Oh.
Masukin situ baru di teflon. Resi makasih 10 gift membernya ya. Adik-adik jangan lupa bilang makasih yang dapat. Tuh lamanya gini. Tapi harusnya di open. Berarti itu buat ngebakar coklat. Ini buat manggang kue. Tuh. Ini jadi bisa jadi 4 kalau satu.
Itu teh.
Coklat. Buang semua, taruh lagi. Ini salah. Ini ambil. Taruh. Anjing loh. Sabar gini dulu.
Pizza kegampangan guys. Easy man pizza.
Tuh masukin, taruh sini. Tuh gitu lagi set. Ya kan? Putar. Ada timing dikit set. Tuh.
Itu udah jadi pie tapi kan?
Udah cuman ini talanannya cuma satu tuh. Jadi ini nyiapin doang.
Bebas mau yang mana kayak kayu, mau dumpling lagi ayo.
Ya udah bebas sok. Taruh aja. Penting saya sudah bisa dodo ya. Difficulty-nya sama-sama 3 soalnya.
Oke.
Extra life kah? Doang. Kasih bos, nah gitu guys. Terima kasih. Pada each day. Booking days. Oke tadi lagi dulu. Beda anjing ininya.
Beda ininya ya.
1000 dari F1 Bang. Pesan F1 Bang.
F1 Bang ya, ntar ya. Lagi masak dulu baru balap. Nggak sesuai sekalian di dia masak anjing. Kayak juga satu ini doang, satu kompor. Tak, salah ini.
Aman?
Insya Allah aman.
Yuk. Bung.
Silakan cuci.
Aman.
Goblok teh. Goblok teh. Ayam
bakakak. Ada ayam bakakak ada guys, mau guys. 3 lagi Ben.
Harus fokus ini main ginian tai lah. Anjing bisa nyuci dulu gua tadi anjing.
Ben dumpling Ben. Anjing lo baru ngantri ya anjing.
Anjing rame banget, Cok.
Alah, iku men. Yuk gawat asu.
Duh, udah mainnya harus diginiin. Turbo nggak bisa ginian anjing.
Sabar.
Itu masuk berhasil.
Masuk.
Anjing turbo pisan dia bangsat.
Kalem, gereng.
Kuru ring, entot.
Kalem. Nah, aman, udah aman.
Mana ya?
Udah. Perikotori pelanggan gimana lagi guys?
Iya, Cok.
Biar masuk itu. Taktik itu namanya.
Hijau udah 2 merah, anjing oke banget tai. Dapat apa aja 2 merah ya, guys?
Nah.
Anjing susah banget ini dumpling. Apa nih?
Anan aja lah.
Anan udah, entot.
Ada lu Spation tapi Ben.
Emang iya?
Ya.
Hop cepet nih, hop cepet.
Nih gue yang riset aja.
Oke. Plate, tray stand bisa ngambil 2. Clipboard stand apaan tuh?
Gak usah, tray stand gak usah.
Safety hop dulu kali ya.
Safety hop dulu mana sini? Masukin. Plate mau plate.
Anjing expected group 6+6 bangsat. Oh, 12 berarti ya? Plate mau sok aja.
Biar
Situ
deket.
aja biar dekat ya. Jumbo dimsum.
Plate ya. Nah sini aja. Jadi enak nih, Aing bisa nyuci, ada pentokan masalah tuh. Jadi bisa gini Ben.
Oh iya benar, sabar. Kayaknya buat naro enak nih. Set anjing.
Yakin nggak salah tuh.
Apa? Enggak dong.
Kalau ada yang salah nanti susah buang ntar.
Oh iya juga ya. Oke, bismillah.
Pisau ini siap cutlery, ini pisau buat biar orang makan cepet.
Ya, buat makan cepet itu mah. Gas. Tetot. Tuh jadi jauh lagi ininya nggak apa-apa lah.
Sama Ben, gue bantuin Ben.
Goblok anjing. Goblok. I'm good. Let's go, I'm good. Gua fokus 200%.
Ben, dumpling Ben.
Iya dumpling ya. Hijau.
Aman. Alah, eta tempo Ben ngantri anjing.
Jul ini turbo terlalu tai Jul untuk dumpling. Tai lah, game tolol.
Bebe dumpling, Bebe.
Gak bisa, Cok. Lihat tuh. Tuh lihat motongnya. Ya Allah. Ambil. Gua harus masak terus, Cok. Gak bisa. Gak kepotong. Wah, ini pro player-nya gak akan bisa, bangsat. Ente, Bang. Ditelepon gua, Cok. Aduh, Jul. Gua ditelepon, Jul. Gak bisa start dulu. Halo, Assalamualaikum. Ya. Adanya apa?
Nggak bisa nih,
Aduh, harus yang honey butter. Coba cari yang lain. Selain Potabi ada honey butter apa ya? Japota. Ya, Japota, Kak. Japota. Ada pasti.
Nggak bisa
Ganti Indomaret berarti. Please banget ini mah. Cok. Ya, hati. Assalamualaikum. Sabar. Nih gila banget anjir.
Nggak bisa, Ben. Kayaknya, Ben. Gagal, Ben. Dampingnya nggak ada. Coba tuh. Tuh kan.
Tuh jangan kalau mau turbo kayak harus yang cepet gak sih?
Ya. Jangan keluar Ben.
Anjing. Abandon berarti ya?
Ya, abandon.
Terlalu susah guys, apa guys yang gampang?
Terlalu gila ini.
Lihat, restoran rungkat
2
ya,
kali rungkat.
terlalu viral kita, terlalu viral. Ada gue cek dulu.
Sabar. Select profile, load profile.
City.
Sanji. Masih Sanji nih, mode Sanji nih.
City oke juga sebenarnya. Ini gede nih yang paling kanan nih.
Mana? Woi Ben. Cil.
Halo.
Oi Sen. Ini mau. Pizza kah? Pizza kegampang. Pizza ya, pizza udah di luar nalar.
Pais.
Sini Cil.
Kalau pais apa ini?
Pais.
Oh, yang ada ininya.
Daging, ada daging, pais, ikan pais, Ben.
Entot pais.
Anjing di Homo 2 MB masa uploadnya udah sampah banget anjing.
Anjing parah banget, Ben. Ada masa si Adi bilang gini, Ben.
Apa?
Lu nggak ngikutin art Gaza, guys. Parah banget. Astagfirullahaladzim kamu, Adi. Si Adi ini memang nih. Bos Adi.
Anjing orang-orang buka box oke banget anjing.
Lu lagi lihat ya, Rison?
Ini gue juga baru nonton lagi ngentot.
Enggak, masalahnya pas banget Ben.
Nggak sih, Dilane, ya kan? Dilane dapat karambit terus.
Oh iya.
Dari Sony timingnya pas.
Ya, Rison dapat apa?
Paling murah 20 juta.
Karambit.
Oh, karambit juga.
Enggak, si Dilane good night.
Good night. Rison karambit.
Semenitnya Rison dapat karambit.
Anjing oke banget tai. Aman sih Jul sebenarnya ini.
Yakin Pai?
Jiwa gacha gua menggoyang nih, langsung lah.
Ayo.
Langsung banget.
Udah, langsung ya.
Habisin Saveria. Ngentot.
Gas lagi, kapan?
Gas lah.
Ada apa harus di battle
dapat
ini
knife
ya,
anjing. Iya, lu bareng berdua battle.
Bulan depan lah kan.
Bulan depan.
Anjing, ini kayak bulan baru nih, baru-baru.
Nabung dulu.
Iya juga ya.
Iya. Sabar dulu, Bro.
Nabung ya.
Nabung dulu.
Berapa nih?
Benar.
Berapa budget berapa gitu Lu buat berapa box dah?
Mau berapa box? 100
berapa itu kira-kira?
Dia sih abang-abangannya CP 50 ya. Gua masih ikan mah. CP udah banyak banget sih.
Ikan. Lu ikan, Bang.
CP itu berapa duit total yang dikeluarin gitu dulu dah.
Kalau mau ngambil gampangnya satu box sekali buka gocap kan. Tapi kalau dari buff enggak tahu deh.
Itu pada beli di mana tuh orang-orang tuh kira-kira?
Di buff lah pasti.
Oh lebih murah ya?
Lebih murah. Bentar Jo. Nah, netes liquid.
30.000 lah ya? Iya gak sih?
30 ya 30 ribuan kali.
Itu ganti dulu nama restoran itu.
35 kali.
Ya 40 lah ya. Kunci mabok ya. 40 kali 100. 4 juta Sen.
Iya segitu.
4 juta.
Ngentot. 4 juta bangsat.
Emang itu yang
pakai piring nggak sih Ben?
Pakai nggak sih?
Oh ya Ben.
Dia di 150 box itu yang Revolution sama Gamma 7575 apa dua-duanya 150?
Enggak tahu sih deh. Tadi kayak ada kerobak gua lihat deh.
Aduh.
Apa Jol?
Ini minyak.
Oh, minyak.
Udah lemes dah bang. Akikah.
Sebar.
Dapat lagi apa?
Dapat apaan sih? Gue lagi liat ya. Oh pisau ya. Bayonet.
Oh?
Bayonet event.
Pisaunya anjing.
Gampang amat dapetnya bangsat.
Settingan gak sih?
Pisaunya bukan pisau-pisau murah lagi bangsat.
Bayonet tuh lebih mahal daripada karambit.
Enggak tergantung segi apa pattern
Sama
sama
yang itu paling 7 lah, 7 per
Ya, tetap aja ngentut 7 juta udah balik dong harusnya ini secara logika gak sih?
Udahlah, anjing dapat 1 pisau udah pasti balik anjing.
research plate
100 sih kayak
lining
ngentot.
counter.
Dia belum habis udah dapat.
Mau ngapain apa? Mau counter atau apa?
Mau Sen? Battle kita. Cari satu orang lagi sih bertiga sih seru sih.
Plate berapa Jo? Wah 20 ya? Butuh plate dulu kah? Jol? Dijual
Lu mau apa emang itu Ben?
Oh enggak itu mah counter. Kalau enggak itu aja counternya keluarin, plate-nya taruh tapi enggak usah di-upgrade.
2 pisau isi Dilan sama 1 pisau Harrison masih mahalan pisau
Harrison.
Upgrade aja sih, gue pengen upgrade, cobain Ben.
Tapi dua-duanya balik
Autoplater
modal
berarti.
enggak?
Biarin nggak apa-apa,
Terus ini
mending
nih.
autoplater. Iya.
Ya udah.
Rasa iri dan dengki stong. Stong.
Iri, bilang babi.
Karambit tadi di bawah 10 masih ada ya?
Ada yang mau habis nih.
Ada
Ya headset gua habis lagi.
yang sports gitu-gitu masa nggak ada Jik?
Wangi banget Harrison, asli.
Padilannya berapa sekarang? Gua udah nggak hafal harga cok sekarang. Nah, kenapa di gua si Seno Suran Silbat anjing sekarang ya?
Bulan 2 pisau anjing.
2 pisau.
Kita kapan Di?
Kita pisau-pisauan aja lah anjing di dapur.
Pisau kereta apa ya lah?
Aduh kalau dapet karambit sih gak gua pakai itu. Gua jual anjing.
Pakai lah.
Gak mau.
Dapat lagi baru.
Nggak jual karambitnya beli pisau kocak. Kan
Oh,
kita kecil
beli pisau kocak.
beli pisau
1000
kocak.
dari
Udah, Ben.
F1 Bang.
Itu beda
Pesan.
bro.
F1 Bang.
F1 Bang ya, nanti F1. Nunggu Magic.
iPhone. Magic mau main Magic malam ini Magic.
Ini plate biasa.
Main doang gua nge-upload gua.
Nah ini sing.
Ini dia udah.
Main apaan? Plate up.
Upgrade racing ya.
Iya mau.
Tadi main doang gua enggak sini.
Ini Ben.
Gue lagi pengen nyantai sih. Mager main game.
Simpen sini Ben.
Di sini orang berapa ya? Banyak juga nih.
Cuman luar.
Iya.
Big man.
Ujung aja nah itu.
Nah bener.
Ini ada plate yang gede.
Nggak usah lah. Boleh lah.
Pai nenen. Berbaca lagi. Dining table.
Dah.
Tuh upgrade.
Oh iya benar. Apa itu?
Oh. Masukin ke itu aja plate-nya, ke auto plate. Rock.
Seribu. Dari F1 Bang. Pesan. F1 Bang.
F1 udah gue pencet. Entot nyerangnya 1000 coba bocil Evan.
Kelar ini. Ejet bro. Ejet Bray. Ejet. Gue buka box 500 box di Hellcase bau. Culun.
Ntar ya bocil Evan ya, saya lagi jadi save.
High quality lah. Yakin
Ini
Ben?
apa? Gak apa-apa, yang penting kan satu menu aja.
Is Lawler. Yaudah. Ini swap sync. Bisa di-upgrade lagi sih.
Swapping sing apa? Oh, upgrade aja kalau nggak yang bisa 4 ini.
Iya, benar. Counter.
Sing biasanya mau di
table.
Nggak usah. Counter sebenarnya boleh sih.
Counter mau.
Ambil satu kali ya. Buat naro.
Nih. Dah, nabung.
Patience nih buat patience. Dining table? Gak usah ya? Sabar.
Gak usah dulu.
Goblok.
Apa tuh?
Apa lagi?
Nenen, yoi. Aduh, gatal hidung.
Oke, tetep aja gue cepetin. Bang, hijau lap.
Marah-marah sih, Sen.
Bentar. Gua ngomong, Sen.
Sen, tapi suaranya kecil banget ya?
Iya, udah 70% loh di gua.
Tadi gua nyender nih, sekarang gimana?
Aman sih.
Udah masih kecil juga suaranya.
Aman.
Udah, di gua udah.
Masih enggak?
Udah, Sen, udah.
Habis ya? Belum, Deng. Panggil aja.
Panggil aja.
Sabar. Set.
Hai Ben, udah kelar kok.
Udah.
Udah kelar.
Tarik piring. Menu hari ini kita pai ya, Chef.
Sini, Cil.
Sokin, bro. Gue tukang cuci ini. Prep station. Power sync, oke.
Power sync. Mau di-upgrade lagi nggak? Power
Apa?
jet. Jadi power jet.
Gue nunggu CS.
Sebenarnya.
Lagi ya.
Stop. Itu apa lagi?
Buka Peter main CS sama siapa nih?
Dining,
sync, counter.
Bau banget kontol.
Prep station. Coba bentar. Prep station buat apa ya?
Buat naro 4 biji gitu. Bisa tuh enak sebenarnya.
Oh, boleh.
Nah, ini tuh kalau di upgrade dia bisa jadi freezer kalau salah.
Freezer, oh ya buat besoknya lagi ya.
Prep
Jadi
station
mending mana
sebenarnya
nih?
lumayan sih.
Ini aja dulu ya, power sync.
Udah. Nah, ini mau dibeli apa enggak prep stationnya mumpung murah?
Ya udah beli aja. Aduh.
Apa tuh? Aduh.
Ben. Cara ini gimana, Ben?
Apa?
Yang di CS buat balikin foto sama
Itu yang kemarin.
apa CL apa sih kemarin?
Show avatar apa gitu. Nah, 1 pokoknya.
Kok nggak ada di sini sih anjing? Jadi nggak ada warnanya juga anjing. Aneh CS gue udah bangsat.
Aman?
Aman.
Gas.
Lebih enak mojok ini set.
Nino.
Anjing lebih cepat gue nih. Set, udah hafal.
Harus namanya dining table nih.
Iya.
Sabar ya, nunggu dulu biar bang. Sabar bang, santai dulu bang. Masih buru-buru bang.
Itu apa?
Sabar. Piring kotor kan, sabar dulu. Nah ini biar bisa telepon. Ya. Nah. Peminat nenen udah mulai membludak nih Ben.
Anjing.
Awas.
Pernenenan.
Sabar Ben. Dah. Nenen tutup hari ini. Closing Nenen, closing. Nenen tutup.
Alhamdulillah. Closing. Bisa 4 drop.
Anjing pada nggak ngeband anjing.
Ini gimana? Bebas
Affordable aja lah ya.
Oh.
Fokus serving customer as quick as possibility. Quick lah, gue percaya gue bisa quick ini.
Sok beliin Jul.
Sabar ya, kita cari yang murah.
40 tuh.
Calm painting. Calm painting bagus nih, lebih sabar. Calm painting baru.
Berarti ini taruh dulu ya, was basin ya. Was basin bisa jadi apa nih, sabar? Was is up for plate but oke, upgrade lagi aja Jul, ngentot.
Oke.
Itu apa?
Dirty floor sign.
Ini lucu, gue mau yang ini. Asik, cool. Nah ini
Sabar, kita lihat dulu.
Oh, ambil weh.
Oh ini nih bulb nih, sabar.
Oh.
Itself.
Agak itu mah apa namanya? Menu-menuhin barang doang itu paling.
Biarin gak apa.
Nah tuh pumpkin.
Biar keren.
Alhamdulillah, kenapa adik-adik yang berjanji berlike ke adik-adik ya.
Calm painting.
Show apa sih Ben?
Show. Avatar. Ada nggak? CL.
Iya CL.
Coba CL Avatar. Coba CL Avatar gitu. Ada nggak di bawah?
Avatar convert PNG RGB apa?
Bukan. Show. Kemarin apa? Gue lupa lagi.
Anjing. Rusak CS gue anjing.
Gue harus masuk CS-nya anjir.
Ayo deh nanti.
Ntar. Masuk yang mana juga?
Ini murah nih. Nah ini murah nih, tuh enak tempel dinding-dindingnya dah. Nah,
3 nih, 3/6. Ini jangan lupa diinin. Ini neon berapa nih? 40 anjing.
Mahal, udah.
Udah ada
Cukup
satu
3
ya?
dulu. Ya udah ada 1 3 dulu.
Buang-buang.
Sabar ini kayaknya bagus ini deh, sabar.
Coklat.
Nah, ini
Hitam.
Nah,
Anjing.
ini mau hitam nggak Ben? Biru aja.
Coba.
Tuh.
Nah, boleh.
Nah, udah. Wih.
Nah.
Bahan paynya beli juga nggak? Aman.
Oh, jadi di swasser tuh yang bisa 4. Lumayan.
Bang.
Nice.
Tepat sekali.
Anjing.
Cuci dulu ya.
Phone garage.
Hop, atas masuk. Set.
Sabar bang, pindahin pin dulu bang.
Heaven. One rem.
Ben. Alah.
Terjadi masalah sedikit di sini. Udah habis tuh.
Bang. Ya butuh di swasser nih biar enak.
Iya. Taruhnya di luar di swasser kayak.
Iya, di swasser taruh di luar.
Oke, bintang 2 nampaknya di sini bantuan situasinya. Kanan
Playzone.
udah.
Alah, keret. Bahaya nih. Coffee table ya.
Apa?
Coffee table buat tungguin.
Oke. Burns 400% faster. Dining ada nih dining. Kalau mau di-upgrade di swasser dulu.
Berapa nih? 60. Wih, upgrade jadi apa, Bin?
Apa tuh?
Mau upgrade lagi nggak?
Cobain weh.
Cobain ya.
Emang
Serius?
Emang itu bisa?
Bisa di-upgrade, upgradable.
Sok weh.
Oke aja ya, coba ini iseng ya. Udah sih cukup aman.
Kalau mau itu ganti sing yang biasa tuh yang ini nih.
Ini
Biar
sing.
cepet.
Itu apa tuh?
Ini mah sing awal.
Sama aja nggak sih Ben?
Lebih cepet gak sih?
Sama Ben. Biar
Emang sama ya?
biar sama Ben. Biar nggak usah biar ngebuang duit.
Itu upgrade dulu.
Oh iya bener. Jadi apa nih Ben?
Naon?
Sodot sing. Anjing non eta.
Ya balik lagi ke Subakongs sing itu.
Ya, oh gacha ya. Ya, kayak udah paling bagus sih itu dah. Lu sih Ben.
Lu yang bisa ini 4 itu Subakongs sing. 4 goblok salah mencet wae.
Mino.
Anjing ketaro mulu.
Sekali.
Ente, kok ente? Kenapa tuh bang?
Lu Ben pai. Oh mana?
Pai. Oh.
Luat atuh.
Tadi telepon tuh. Ngebut parah nih.
Ben, angkat dulu Ben, yang ini Ben. Maaf.
Sabar, sama Jo. Nyentot. Ambil
Gue
itu.
butuh tempat. Udah, gue butuh tempat lebih soalnya buat simpan ini kalau gagal.
Mantap. Sulit sekali fokus ini ya. Ini table. Combiner. Ya butuh sih sebenarnya. Ada mixer tuh Jo. Mixer Jul. Halo?
Mau mixer?
Iya. Mixer auto aja gak sih?
Ini kan mau di-upgrade lagi Ben. Shocking ini mau di-upgrade lagi sekali lagi Ben. Gara-gara tadi gagal kita.
Mixer biasa dulu aja ya?
Jangan sih. Masih ke handle gak sih Ben? Nanti aja Ben. Habis ini Ben.
Lumayan anjir. Jadi gue bisa 2, satu mixer, satu ini. Udah gas lah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Oke, bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Power sing. Nah udah.
Aku power sing bukan di swasser. Power sing mah 1 tapi kenceng banget.
Kali lagi dong.
Iya, mau gak mau. Gak dapat kopi des sih, tai.
Haling.
Hap. Apa? Woi, nggak bisa diambil, Cok.
Udah kepencet. Aman, kayaknya banyak itu.
Aman, bro.
Udah kepencet.
You tell me to me. Na. Nge-lag anjir, kenapa nih? Oh, mana? Keren nge-lag.
Udah Ben, kelar. Minta pai.
Buang
anjing.
Kita
banyak guys.
Buang anjing. Wah.
Duit kita sih banyak ya.
Banyak kan ya.
Dining table sing.
Kopi table.
Apa butuh nih?
Hosting stand juga bisa kalau mau nunggu lagi. Ntar habis ini apa nih? Power jet ya, harus 2 lagi. Ini mah jual 2 kali lagi.
Bisa ini, yuk. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Power jet itu. Oh.
Oh, power jet ya?
Ayo di Bangkong. Anjing ngebut buat ini kena air. Izin. Piringnya buang satu aja Ben yang di dalam. Lah. Auto platter itu, Bang.
Tunggu ya dulu, tunggu situ lu.
Tuh, langsung nge-plate dia.
Oke, yang nunggu segitu siap. Aman aja ya.
Enggak, bukan piring biasa. Piring biasa enggak akan gua pakai. Apa lagi lu?
Aman. Cuci Ben. Simpen di auto platter Ben. Ambil Ben, piringnya ambil Ben.
Terpai gue jadi ini prosesnya. Piring kontol.
Bentar.
Ya.
Ini buat lu Bang.
Habis anjing auto. Masih gila, kita sih gila ya. Cuman pakai satu ini.
Belum ada upgrade sama sekali ya?
Iya anjing, gila banget.
Sabar. Tadi salah sih, maksa. Gue kira udah mentok, atau balik ke awal.
Entot, buang. Itu wasbasin yang bisa 4 itu, Jo.
Ya, oke. Mantap ya berarti ini ya?
Boleh. Buat 4 piring itu. Itu apa nih? Sing biasa. Dumb waiter, teleport. Wah, teleport item nih.
Ini wash basin Ben.
Oh. Mau ditaruh situ. Ah, so.
Nah. Kan jadi lebih sabi demabi.
Mau dumb waiter.
Dumb waiter.
Ini yang teleport.
Nggak usah lah. Mau gacha nggak kali?
Ini bisa di upgrade sih.
Gacha ya?
Tok. Conveyor. Woi, resource dash lagi.
Di upgrade dulu resource dash coba. Resource dash bisa di upgrade itu. Dah. Yuk.
Apa? Udah.
Oke deh.
Gua anjing.
Apa tuh?
Blueprint des.
Jadi lambat banget gue Ben.
Iya, kalau dekat customer lu lambat. Tadi kan kita ngambil kanan.
Aduh Ben.
Daripada nambah menu aja.
Masih bener. Anjing kemana ada Haruna?
Tadi cokot goblok.
Anjing Ih, ngelambat pisan.
Semangat Sanji. Every day. Come to me.
Allahu Akbar.
Lahiran aku 9 makasih Bang Runi 9 bulannya ya. Gila lahiran, namain dulu kodoknya itu.
Allah.
Wah, gua nggak bisa batu cuci coy.
Aman. Cuci aman semua ini. Tinggal sekali cuci dong. Goblok diberi piring, sorry bro. Piringnya beak. Malam bro. Ih. Malam dapat piring lah bro. Iya lemot pisan aing.
Santai.
Ipang. Dari yuk.
Arjo.
Dari.
Nah, cuci dulu.
Cuci dulu aman lah ini. Keburu.
Kiri lu aja itu.
Dari Mang.
Kemarin upscale image di mana? Di ini. Adobe Express. Kenapa? Habis. Udah habis ya? Anjing pai gue udah mulai banyak nih, cuman lama banget.
Oh, jalannya lama banget, Ben.
Adobe Express.
Oh, ini plan.
Masuk. Neon sign, dirty floor sign.
30 yang kecil-kecil aja.
Like anjir ini ya. Paper aja like.
Saling light, nah ini butuh nih, biar nggak makan tempat.
Bentar,
Harus
adik gue
itu
nelpon.
nggak usah. Neon set boleh. Enjoy.
Udah digendat.
Enjoy.
Barjo. Replace one blueprint per day.
Nah ini boleh nih.
Blueprint testnya gimana sih?
Buat lebih chill.
Diganti gitu? Ini tukar posisi sama auto plater. Jangan dong, akan Ijul nanti masukin piring. Kenapa lu nge-lag Jul di gua Jul?
Iya, tadi gua rada nge-lag di situ.
Oh, mau restart
Blueprint
dulu.
dash. Nggak usah blueprint dash gimana nih? Aman kan? Mau dijadiin kan?
Kok upgradable ya?
Ini maka itu dia.
Cobain aja dulu lah. Cobain beli maksudnya. Biar tahu.
Blueprint dash dulu ya, nanti kan kita nyari-nyari blueprint nih. Yuk, Ben.
Oh iya, itu nggak dibeli.
Apa?
Itu blueprint dash ya? Belum dibeli.
Oh iya, benar.
Ah, taruh di atas itu. Nah, itu apa tuh?
Nanti dia dapat.
Oh, lu nyari ya.
Nanti dia dapat sendiri kok.
Ya, nanti lo ituin ya.
Sabar.
Nanti harus nyari apa? Grabber conveyor berarti.
Nah.
Nyari grabber sama conveyor kan?
Iya. Selling light, Ben. Bentar.
Sok ambil.
Lumayan nih.
Anjing. Halangan goblok.
Nah, pas 9. Udah.
Bentar ya. Lagi nyedot. I'm ready. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Drop. Ikut deh Cait. Nanya lagi terus 2 hari nanya lo ya.
Nanti aja lah sekalian. Haling.
Cuma pengen guys.
Oh, makan jadi lebih cepet.
Gara-gara itu ya 9 deh.
Ya.
Bagus lah.
Bye Ben.
Bentar.
Sebentar, dulu.
Itu blueprintnya dapat apa tuh?
Nggak tahu dapat apa. Harusnya sih random tapi gua kepencet itu salah.
Oh. Harusnya mah kan kayak lagi dapat apa
Iya.
terus lu pencet.
Ya gitu, lupa gua sistemnya tadi. Oh, duduk.
Enggak keambil mulu. Oh, man.
Siapin dulu piring di luar. Ih, salah. Ih.
Apa? Oh.
Hai Ben.
Sok.
Awas. Bisa
Oh,
berapa
cuma
itu
bisa
ya?
dikit. Cuma bisa 4. Harus dicuci dulu itu.
Cah, Beben.
Harus cuci bang, cuci dulu bang. Pindah kemas dulu, oke bro, silakan.
Aduh Ben, kalau Ben, kok gue
Apa?
pelan banget Ben, gue Ben, sumpah gue nggak bisa
Iya,
gerak, Ben.
gara-gara ini buff yang kita ambil. Kalau di Nir ini nanti harus dapat sepatu Jul. Berarti ini kalah. Kalau kalah
Sabar.
kita alt F4.
Sabar. Piring gue simpen, itu gue tarik masuk.
Gak
Keburu
bisa harus
nggak ya?
berdua itu. Ya keburu kayak 2. Gak tau 2 piring yang bawah kan?
Iya, ya, soalnya di dalamnya masih ada piring nih.
Ya udah alt F4. Drop.
Lama banget Ben.
Gue sih udah mencet ya, kok nggak bisa?
Gue udah 4 ini.
Jangan lu gua.
Oh lu. Ini banget Ben. Lambat banget cok, nggak bohong gue.
Teknik zaman dulu.
Tempat piring yang kecil awasin aja. Hah? Piring yang mana?
Itu yang kecil kayak yang di bawah. Pakai plate yang gede cukup kali Jo.
Oke siap bos. Pamit. Sok tarik Ben. Nggak GTA kah? Parah main ini dulu. Maleman.
Tuh. Jadi ini DC ya iya nih DC, aduh. Kenapa sih nih game? Tungguin beat Jul.
Udah.
Mana?
Plat gede ya, banyak piringnya plat gede itu.
Di sini Pai Nenen.
Sabar, gue harus ganti dulu nih.
Oh.
Kalau gitu. Sabar ya. Nah,
Air atau itu?
ini apa sih?
Tembok
Goreng.
jelek.
Dah.
Ini wet floor tuh kenapa nggak di luar? Nah biar gak bisa
Biar.
masuk ngentot nih orang.
Sok Ben, jalan Ben.
Nyucu dekat autoplater. Nyucu
Nyuci dekat hotel plater.
Oh nyucu.
Sini. Maksudnya.
Ya.
Kebasahan atuh, brother.
Ya udah jangan mejanya pindahin berarti.
Nah, udah gini aja udah. Mantap.
Ya, kalau enggak gimana gini atuh. Tapi
Nah,
bisa
ya
nggak
udah,
mana
bener.
autoplaternya? Bisa kan?
Bisa. Yuk.
Bar. Apa?
Mana yang lihat ini ya ntar ya? Mana yang lihat ini ya?
Oh ya. Kalau awal aja dulu kan gue masak nih awal, lu fokus aja dulu di bawah.
Ya udah. Sok.
Kan gak ada apa-apa tuh ya research dates. Fokus blueprint aja dulu.
Oh, conveyor.
Nah langsung itu dia. Kita nggak punya copy index doang.
Kalau jauh-jauh tuh duduknya anjing. Nah. Berarti jangan telepon dulu nih, bahaya nih.
Jangan.
Punya lambat banget soalnya.
Yuk. Main santai kita Sunstream.
Nggak keambil lagi.
Kita cuci dulu bang. Cakep, autoplaterin langsung. Iya nge-lag kayaknya. Nggak bisa aja itu dikotakin.
Bisa nge-lag gue sebentar.
Gue batu Jo.
Ya Allah.
Oh. Sok. Gak bisa naruh piringnya ke kanan. Oh ngelag gini sih, tai dah game. Come on game, don't so lag. Nyucu.
Anjing lambat banget bangsat.
Iya coba lambat banget anjing.
Allahu Akbar.
Ini belum di telepon ya, kalau di telepon sih gila namanya. Kita lagi Jul, bisa Jul. Sumpah ini nggak ada pisau anjing, kalau ada pisau saya enak banget cok.
Nah, oh dua lagi Ben.
Ya.
Allahu Akbar, cokot. Nah, satu lagi.
Drop.
Dah.
Oke. Anjing survive. Conveyor ini tuh jadi grabber kan ya?
Upgrade. Ya, jadi grabber.
Bisa menu apa nih? Oh reset. Counter. Sabar.
Mau gacha sekali?
Boleh. Jerok. Conveyor lagi. Ambil dulu kali ya. Trainer ya lu ya. Buat ngebut kan sih?
Iya.
Sok.
Iya buat ngebut.
Itu meat apaan? Profit meat gak usah anjing.
Main.
Mah udah ada ini. Kita nggak ada copying desk anjir. Copying desk dari mana sih guys? Gue lupa. Itu kenapa ketutup? Oh.
Nggak tahu.
Taruh di bawah situ nasi tuh.
Convert jadiin aja dulu Ben.
Jadiin satu.
Jadiin satu simpan pojok. Simpan pojok keluarnya juga belum beres soalnya.
Berangkat kita. Nih, berarti lu nyari apa nih di sini? Copying desk atau apa?
Copying desk sudah.
Enggak, copying desk tuh dari research table apa dari blueprint sih? Gue lupa.
Dari gue kayaknya bisa dari ini juga, dari blueprint bisa, dari itu juga bisa.
Ya udah lu cari ya.
Yuk.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Hop. Bom.
Meat enggak butuh.
Dijadiin smart grabber ya kan?
Nah, tuh grabber.
Handle box apa tuh? Sambil lihat blueprint anjir. Trap station no.
Ya Allah, kebawa 2 kali mulu loh.
Nge-lag ya? Kitchen floor no.
Kalau nggak yang buat ngepel boleh.
Mob berarti.
Ya, mob.
Mixer no. Kalau yang buat lu nyuci sih, yang buat kenceng tuh brush ya. Flour no.
Yang nyuci sendiri mantep sih.
Ini buat apa? Welis.
Jelek.
Workboot udah. Keyboard stand no.
Anjing udah pakai DJ masih lambat bangsat.
Iya, Cok, gila ya.
Allah.
Anjing, baru udah kebut itu. Copying desk dari upgrade research table tuh, Jul. Berarti harus cari research table. Blueprint kabinet. Berdua anjing. Kan bisa kiri kanan kan harusnya itu.
Ben, ini Ben. Bye.
Apa? Oh iya. Aku masak dulu secepat kilat.
Mama.
Semangat.
Allah.
Semangat, ayo Jul. Kita mengambil cobaan.
Bismillah. Kalau
nyantai. RM busuk nge-lag ya, tolol. Game busuk ini, udah bertahun-tahun masih nge-lag.
Iya anjing. Allahu Akbar.
Ayo Jul, lari.
Lemot pisan bro.
Lari.
Lemot pisan. Gila tuh, kenceng pisan sekarang liatin.
Iya anjing, kalau nggak ada pelanggan ya.
Iya. Kalau nggak ada pelanggan duduk dah.
Cuci dulu ya, santai, cuci dulu bro. Kalau baru duduk udah cuci aja dulu. Udah banyak nih soalnya nih.
Monyet. Hai Ben.
Oh.
Lambat pisan anjing.
Habis ya anjing, gue udah cepet
Udah,
nih
udah.
gue nih.
Gue nih
Untung
habis
masak
cepet,
juga
Ben.
nggak cepet anjing. Kalau masak lambat juga tai nih.
Bintang 4.
Anjir udah mau overtime cowok kita.
Yoi. Customer come during rush time. Allah bro, aing nu pusing ya mah.
Serius.
Ya, nggak apa-apa.
Yaudah,
tapi cobain
kiri
mau.
aja dulu, gak apa kalau mau vegetable pie. Tapi main cowok.
Kanannya Ben nggak apa-apa.
Mana blueprint? Nah itu tuh blueprint tuh. Rapid mixer apa tuh?
Kenceng banget.
50% faster.
Grabber sekali lagi.
Nggak bentar, gue tuh mau mindahin ini dulu sebentar. Nah, coba kiri kanan Jul. Kan bisa. Rapid mixer bisa jadi apa?
Coba ya.
Kabarin di sini aja dulu nih.
Cok.
Mereka tinggali. Nge-freeze. Ngentot lu.
Oke. Kelar.
Mainin counter ya, bodoh lah.
Udah.
Lu upgrade dulu tuh jangan lupa sambil pakai sepatu. Smart grabber.
Halo di desktop, reset desktop.
Mana? Desktop. Research desktop. Itu satu lagi Jul belum di-upgrade.
Smart grabber udah jadi smart grabber. Heated mixer. Anjing grass sour jangan-jangan numpuk lagi nih.
Tahu ya. Ini berarti gua bener-bener fokus masak dulu aja nih.
Masak dulu.
Kayaknya sih numpuk gitu ya Jul ya kayaknya.
Walah,
Rame bener ini anjing.
Walawe.
Harus nyuci dulu Jul.
Aduh, nge-lag banget.
Ya santai.
Ya Allah.
Pencetnya sekali aja Jul. Kalau kata gua mah ya. Kalau lu merasa udah kesana, pencet sekali aja. Ya kan? Kalau habisin Alt F4 aja
Balik
kita.
deh, Ben.
Ngentot. Kayak gua kesana sabar.
Ben, gak bisa dipencet Ben, sumpah.
Ya. Sabar.
Ya Allah, Rasulullah.
Dulu pelanggan satu nih. Yuk, 1, 2, 3.
Walawe Ben.
Aman. Ini dulu tanya yang bawah nih. Tuh. Gua harus masak, Cok.
Enggak aman. Ambil piringnya. Ya Allah, balik deh tetep piring.
Ayo pelan-pelan Jul. Nah, udah tuh. Wah, anjing nge-lag anjing tai lah. Anjing harus sabar banget lu Jul, tai. Ini mah gagal, Bro. Mau di Alt F4 dulu sampai gak nge-lag.
Sabar.
Ntar kalau nggak ini ya. Nggak sanggup.
Pai Ben.
Yuk. Gak ada piring. Kasihan Ijul, so ini kalau kayak gini.
Ben gagal Ben. Untuk gue start.
Lupa anjing. Ulang.
Ben nge-lag banget Ben, demi Allah Ben.
Yeah.
Kenapa gitu ya? Kemarin aman loh.
Anjing nggak tahu. Jik lu nggak ikut Jik?
Cil, lu nggak ikut main itu Cil?
Rame apa sih? Lah kok DC kok rame? Berapa orang sih di chat? 9 ya?
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh 8 ya?
8.
Bukan 9.
8 harusnya. Nggak tahu gue lupa.
Oh lupa.
8-an ya harusnya.
Tukeran nggak bisa kah kalau kayak gitu, sama aja nanti Ijul ininya masaknya juga nge-lag.
Iya, gue yang
Pasti
nge-lag.
kebakar
Ini
nanti.
Yang nge-lag tuh bukan dari
Iya, ini dari plate up tololnya.
plate up ya, bukan dari koneksi.
Nah, koneksi gua aman. Bentar kalau lu masih nge-lag langsung Alt F4, ini lagi, room lagi. Bentar gue pengen kencing Jul, anjir nggak kuat.
Sok. Sanji. Ini jelek. Warna biru aja ya. Nah. Sabar temen beben.
Lu ngeliat gue juga berarti nge-lag Jul ya?
Enggak sih ngelihat lu mah.
Oh enggak.
Enggak.
Berarti ngeliat diri lu sendiri nge-lag.
Kayak ngambilnya tuh itu.
Bismillah ya. Nah coba lari-lari dulu. Ah masih nge-lag di gua lu.
Masih sih di gua aman nih gua.
Serius.
Iya di gua aman nih.
Ya udah sok nih, ini dulu nih, apa namanya?
Sok.
Recharge 2 kali. Ya. Ready. Upgrade itu 2 kali. Hap.
Oh masih nge-lag.
Masih nge-lag kan? Apa gue bilang? Coba kemana lu? Ngambil piring atau apa? Nah nge-lag kan? Alt F4 gua kontol, game tolol.
Kenapa ya? Tuh
Ngerti.
gak bisa disimpen-simpen. Oh lu nya DC.
Nah gua DC. Game toiloil. Lihat di bawah lagi pada ngapain?
Ya Noya, kamu ngapain? Kamu nanapa kamu? Hah?
Lu bilang kena ya.
Sep.
Kena ya.
Kopi Marimu.
Pantun
Anjing.
klasiknya kasih Tris.
Coba pengen tahu nih kopi anjing day 21 Ben, kopi Marimu Ben.
Banyak.
Anjing.
Babe anjing dihandap. Para bikin dosa.
Kopi Marimu anjing mantep gini Ben, day 21 Ben.
Mana bangsa?
Overtime day 7 ya. Anjing.
Itu punya lu?
Iya.
Oh ada?
Iya. Ada kan gue main juga ke waktu pernah main pagi ini. Kopi Marimu.
Boleh tuh.
Kopi Marimu.
Tapi gue udah bingung kayak mana itu. Kopi sih gampang ya.
Kopi gampang, tinggal gini-gini doang, mau tinggal buat simpen doang, mau tinggal buat. Ini juga belum kelar, buat simpen doang. Ini juga belum kelar. Ngapa lanjutin yang tadi aja deh?
Boleh-boleh aja udah. Red table sama singnya nggak tukar tempat. Coba ya kita cek dulu. Mana lu masuk? Udah invite. Ntar kita cek dulu di Mas Gaming.
Coba invite lagi Ben.
Error kah? Tot pai nenen anjing.
Jangan nge-lag dong.
Oh profil. Masih nge-lag di gua anjir lu nya.
Di sini juga masih nge-lag ya ini ya.
Coba restoran lu aja Jul.
Restoran gua.
Gua keluar nih. Ayo udah sok lu invite.
Kopi Marimo.
Bebas.
Cobain aja Kopi Marimo ya. Goblok belum di-invite anjing. Kalau bisa di dalam, Deng.
Iya.
Painenen nggak bangkrut, guys.
Painenen nge-lag anjing.
Painenen
Off day dulu Painenen.
Off day dulu Painenen. Ada nggak, Ben?
Udah, sabar.
Aku juga lupa ini gimana. Ini nggak usah nyuci, ini Ben gampang, cerot.
Ah, gue masuknya kemana ini anjing? Gagal Jul. Coba lu save return to HQ dulu.
Multiplayer, invite friend, main skui.
Nah,
let's go Kopi Marimo. Praktisnya dulu gue juga udah lupa, Ben. Tuh, itu banyak banget liatin di atas tuh. Gue simpen ini sengaja.
Masuknya lot mana? Oh.
Masuknya lot situ. Ini gue simpen ini.
Ini nge-upgrade. Oh. Itu cuman
Itu
lah
jadi-
goblok. Sabar.
Kok banyak banget, Ben, ini, Ben.
Iya, anjing kocak banget. Oh, gue yang nge-lag nih sekarang nih. Tapi gue masih
Nge-lag.
inilah kayaknya. Tuh. Masih bisa gue jual ya tuh, nge-lag juga tuh. Oh, masuk kan? Berarti ini jangan di sini dong. Ya sih.
Nah,
Grabbernya nggak ada ya? Oh, harus
lagi dia ini dulu. Coba praktis ya.
Lu di lu nge-lag enggak kan?
Di gua lu nge-lag sih.
Makanya.
Tuh, jalan sendiri anjing.
Ini proses saya di gua lambat anjing. Coba nih upgrade jadi smart grabber ya kan? Set. Udah gak terlalu nge-lag nih, sabar ya.
Coba. Masih sedikit.
Nah, maksudnya gua kalau tuh masih bisa gua atasi gitu, set. Tak. Tuh. Bisa.
Masih aman ya?
Masih aman insya Allah. Cobain dulu aja.
Coba. Ini apa sih? Ini smart grabber, Ben tuh.
Iya.
Udah upgrade lagi ini.
Gak bisa smart grabber mah.
Ya udah, jadiin aja.
Jadi apa coba deh, pencet.
Takutnya malah jadi balik lagi. Smart.
Ya udahlah. Ambil aja kalau mau. Soalnya nggak ada
Jadiin
copying
aja.
des. Ayo taruh sini Jul. Jadi gua harus masukin dulu satu. Cuma tuh ngapain pakai gitu-gitu.
Terus ntar ngasih ke yang sebelah sana gimana?
Mana?
Ke ujung
Ini kan
sana.
bisa dipencet tuh.
Enggak, yang ini yang ujung sana, yang sebelah kiri.
Oh iya juga anjing.
Oh ini aja Ben, di sini dulu Ben. Nah gitu aja.
Iya bisa kan?
Kalau nggak kebalik. Nah, coba praktis dulu, biar kebaca dia ngambil kopi.
Oh iya benar. Tinggal diginiin doang kan.
Coba Ben, coba yang situ buat coba. Jalan nggak dia?
Kan pasti.
Oh enggak.
Oh enggak. Emang harus smart grabber dulu. Makanya udah coba ya dibalikin.
Apa?
Kalau conveyor mah nerusin deh. Ntar tuh kucing. goblok.
Mau coba lagi ya?
Oh. Tot. Ah, nggak bisa, emang harus pakai grabber, Jur.
Pakai grabber itu yang itu tuh berarti
ya,
tuh.
grabber yang ini nih, yang ini.
Ya.
Kalau mencet.
Nah, grabber yang itu. You ready?
Kok start deh? Oh, langsung aja.
Langsung aja.
Oke.
Coba.
Saya upgrade dulu.
Oke. Kuy.
Ini udah ada robot map, mantap banget.
Iya.
Blok ngopi anjing.
Nah, biasa
Ngopi.
begini.
Ngopi anjing.
Oh,
Ngopi.
ini buat tertentu doang.
Apa itu?
Nah.
Itu apa tuh? Buat apaan?
Buat makannya lebih teratur gitu misalnya.
Oh, serbet gitu ya. Nah, ini gue udah mulai nge-lag nih. Tinggal taruh di grabber. Mana pelanggan anjing? Telepon mana telepon?
Nggak ada telepon, nggak ada, gue buang.
Lu stres kah?
Banyak banget soalnya. Tah, Ben.
Oh,
Yang
baru ini
datang.
gua. Oh, nge-lag gua, sabar. Set, tuh anjing dengan ini lu udah ini ya, udah remote ini ya. Ayo dong, lepas dong. Ini nggak lepas. Entot banyak banget, Jul, bangsat.
Ya harus diambil-ambilin nih.
Ini kenapa nggak mau nih, anjing?
Itu kalau ada yang di meja harus diambilin dulu, Ben.
Emang iya?
Baru dia mau masuk ya, baru mau dia mau masuk.
Oh.
Kopi Ben, kopi Ben.
Ngentot! Santai. Ngentot pakai mikir anjing, cuma ada kopi doang. Ini sih gila. Udah gua buat kopi, Jul.
Ya, lu buat kopi si pentengah ada gue ini.
Ya, Cok. Goblok. Goblok, belum beres kopinya. Goblok. Santai, gue bisa mengatasi kengelekan ini. Ngentot, itu Jul, ada putih-putih Jul, no. Jul, di meja bawah. Jul di meja luar. Itu lihat tengah grabber. Aduh, ngentot. Ini.
Oh iya itu.
Awas minyak. Ayo taruh bodoh.
Kopi kosong. Wah, kopi kosong.
No, gelek banget.
Kopi kosong.
Ini sih rame banget Jul ya, bangsat.
Emang. Kopi kosong.
Alt F4 Jul.
Oh, dia F4.
Iya, F4 sayang punya lu ini.
Biarin lah, nggak usah Ben, nggak apa-apa. Ntar buat lagi. Kopi mah gampang Ben, aman.
Saatnya istirahat dari plate up ya kah? Read franchise apa nih?
Bisa bikin franchise. Tuh.
No franchise selected coba.
Masih
Not
nge-lag ya Ben ya?
available. Kenapa ya? Pizza. Ini bukan bengkel. Hah?
Punya siapa itu ya?
Pizza Temera.
Pizza
Terme. Gimana cara nggak nge-lag-nya ya? Apa validating gitu?
Dari dulu kan emang begitu, nge-lag mulu ini.
Iya, kalau dulu kan kita alfabet sampai nggak nge-lag kan. Orang
Iya.
kemarin kita sama Bos Big aman-aman aja anjir.
Iya sih. Pizza, beli coffee mantep sih sebenarnya.
Coba ya, coba gua alter 4.
Coba.
Gua validate sekali. Kayaknya nggak lama sih.
Coba.
Penasaran gua sama ini game tai. Browse local file. Properties. Verify. Tar guys, kepo.
Verify integrity. Kayaknya sih emang dari gamenya sih game nenen ini.
Ini teman Indoku.
Iya goblok. Warkop sukses asli.
Warkop tadi Warkop udah
Tuh,
sukses
udah,
itu si Warkop.
Malah update the final gua tolol.
Udah nih gua.
Iya aman gak ada apa-apa anjir.
Emang dari game sih itu.
Yang di bawah udah pada main. Lupa ngecek. Oh belum.
Pusing-pusing amat.
Servernya server apa nih Mas Pet?
Asia.
Invite Ben.
Apa ya room gua lagi nih.
Yoi.
Uncle Ben.
Back to Painenen.
Dah. Apa nih guys? Experience Grand apa nih?
Gagal Ben. Bangkrut Painenen
Apa?
gimana Ben?
Nah, ini lagi lihat. Apaan sih ini?
Nggak tahu. Bang, potang kan ntar lihat nanti ya. Ini lagi Painenen dulu nih. Nge-lag gak gue Ben dulu?
Aman
Coba
sih
ya.
harusnya. Ini game seru tapi like-nya bikin gemes iya anjing. Aman ya?
Aman ya?
Aman deh gue ya.
Udah, bismillah. Tapi di gua lu patah-patah.
Ya udah semoga
Cobain.
ya. Itu dulu, Jul.
Oh iya benar.
Sepatu 2 kali upgrade.
Oke.
Entot gede buat suara. Aman. Ben, ha. Temuan Painenen. Ini ya apa rush hour ya?
Iya, rush hour Ben. Masak dulu Ben.
Mantap. Masukin plate tuh.
Aman.
Auto plater. Nah.
Jangan jadi kosongin ini dari ini.
Entot loh.
Jadi ntar gue bisa simpen.
Anjing ini kalau ada pisau sih gue cepet banget ini tai.
Painenen isopen Painenen hujan. Aduh, kembali dengan ini ya. Kelambatan ini.
Terereng terereng kontol lagu tolol.
Cuci dulu.
Santai. Anjing meninggal di demo ya guys.
Pai.
Ordering terminal. Tadi kita nyari apa sih? Research desk ya?
Distrek. Aduh.
Mau distrek?
Boleh.
Buat ini ya apa?
Piring
kontol. Goblok. Cuci dulu.
Labangnya di luar ke labang, kehujanan ke lembang. Gila lapisan bang ke lembang. Allahu Akbar.
Ijul tersiksa. Gak ikut DC Ben. Enggak Udi, PC aku kentang.
Ya lagi salah bang.
Oh, ini salah nih. Aman ya? Aman parah ini, nggak nge-lag makan.
Ya nggak nge-lag Ben, cuman berat.
Cuman pam.
Ben.
Anjing, malam hari, Cok.
Sabar ya. Aduh, malam hari. Sabar.
Satu piring lagi bisa itu. Cuci. Palit, makasih 5 bulan palit.
Ben, keburu nggak Ben?
Ah, kontol.
Nggak bisa disimpan demi Allah Rasulullah.
Kan udah Alt F4 gua. Gua Alt F4.
Oh.
Anjing gimana caranya aja lah.
Ben, di luar kayak tai Ben, nggak bohong gua Ben.
Iya, Cok. Apakah kita salah ngambil?
Sumpah di luar kayak tai Ben. Nggak bohong.
Kalau ada 3 orang enak nih anjir, berempat gitu, berempat enak banget ini. Yang masak gua doang, itu sisanya 3 ngelayanin anjir.
Iya di luar, wah di luar. Lu mau coba di luar?
Adik-adik ada yang mau main gak?
Lu mau
Gua
coba di
kasih
luar,
kode
Ben?
nih adik, enggak ini bisa kode kan adik-adik ada yang punya nggak? Main dah, sumpah.
Ya,
Sumpah
betul,
ini mah.
otomatis.
Bos Pik lagi nggak ada.
Ini apa nih thinking of the
Ben,
pizza gue pengen tahu. Ntar gue pengen lihat dulu Ben ini apa Ben.
Oh. Yang punya lo ya?
Gila nih pizza mantep nih. Ini yang kita bareng ini mah.
Gas, order si Sayo. Emang iya? Yang mana?
Ini kita bareng ini. Yang ada
Kita
kopi tuh lihat.
Ntar gua cekin dulu.
Ini kita bareng ini.
Yang sama Muji kah?
Iya. Pokoknya kita bareng ini gue inget.
Mana?
Pokoknya kita bareng. Orang tempat yang nyimpen kok di dalam.
Oh iya
Orang
ya.
tempat yang nyimpen kok di dalam.
Oh iya ya.
Nah, sebar gue keluar dulu.
Anjir gede juga ya, keren.
Nah,
Gua sampai
sini
lupa
keluar
loh.
dulu.
Anjir gede juga ya, keren.
Pain nenek
Gas
nih,
kagak jadi
anjing.
Ben, dia tolol. Kenapa nggak jadi Bang? Ayo main. Nggak bisa.
Udah, gue udah join.
Coba lu yang di luar Ben, boleh.
Cobain Ben lu yang di luar Ben.
Ah, nge-like elunya Jul. Ada
Seriusan?
4 dulu gua. Ya udah, pokoknya lu nge-like mah L4 gua. Percepat.
Game tai nih. Bocil mana bocil? Cil?
Tidur bocil bentar lagi.
Dia ada game ini gak sih? Nggak ada ya?
Ose
Bocil
kan main di bawah ya. Udah defense semua loh, di bawah lagi main kayak.
terlalu viral. Iya nih terlalu viral nih Pain nenek nih. Banyak TikToker guys.
Baiklah
Banyak
Ji.
TikToker reviewer makanan. Wah neneknya lembut sekali.
Aman.
Bentar.
Hah?
Oh, update DCI anjir. Apa enggak? Oh, enggak deh. Update Halloween doang. Oh, saya nggak ikutan. Oh, seriusan? Mau kita ajak?
Ajak aja.
Coba tarik ke atas. Nggak bisa ditarik anjir.
Baru gue yang tarik nih. Nah. Os.
Salah.
Bisa narik dulu gini. Os. Nggak diajak. Nggak diajak nih. Nggak ikut main apa karena tidur deh.
Lagi ngelindur berarti itu. Pergi kayak Ose. Invite friend. Sok Jul, masuk.
Dah.
Coba langsung ya, jerok. Saya mau ke BSD, oh. Aman, aman.
Lalu di dalam ya. Sabar, gue lupa Ben. Praktis kali coba Ben. Lupa gue.
Ambil daging, enggak langsung aja dari pegang pai, ngambil daging langsung bakar.
Udah.
Ready.
Udah. Nah, ready. Harus ada sahabat dia nih si sahabat.
Prep table nih katanya gini ganti sing. Gimana sih? Nah, biar apa ngambil di luar lunya guanya. Gitu guys, bener kan?
Oh ya benar.
Ya, jadi lu ngambil 4 kan? Dari tinggal gua tok. Oke.
Udah. Yuk.
Apa mau ini masaknya lebih cepet nih? Gas override no.
Nggak usah. Hai Ben.
Ya. Teroretetot gas limiter. Mixer no.
Penyesuaian job dulu.
Oven no. Sing no. Anjing lambat laun di sini di Bangkong. Kenapa ini nggak mau masuk? Ya nyangkut. Ijul gua nyang. Anjing lu. Bangsat lu.
Semangat Ben.
Aman aja. Teroretet. Gentot. Sabar. I need pie now. I need pie now. Tororot. Kusi. Ini butuh beras sumpah ini.
Bentar, pai belum, bentar.
Bentar. Ini wamu. Wah, chef.
Sabar. Ngelek.
Aduh, harusnya yang atas dulu, gua salah anjing. Kalau ngelek. Ya angkat mejamu. Drop.
Kayak gak bisa Ben.
Gak bisa ya?
Gak bisa Ben, susah kan? Blur banget kan di luar.
Oke guys, kita ganti menu ya, adik-adik ya. Entot susah banget dah.
Keren banget Ben, itu Ben. Gak kuat Ben. Ngaco itu. Si pai nenek terlalu viral Ben.
Gimana caranya anjing? Harus berempat, sumpah. Pure gak ada yang mau main sih. Oh bisa kode lo kita lo, ayo lo min 2 lo guys. Guys. Min 2 guys. Guys. Min 2 guys, sumpah.
Ini terlalu crowded.
160.000 sekarang. Anjir.
Sumpah.
Emang dari dulu kalian
kayak
gak pada beli?
Dulu ke semahal itu deh.
Punya game ya tadi ada yang punya tapi tidak mau main. Masa call Turkey dulu kita? Coba lihat dulu call Turkey. Kemarin yang sama bos gimana sih? Anjing. Ini mah gua sendiri anjing. Sendiri ini gua sumpah. Yang bos pick tuh yang mana sih? Ini auto miskin apa jual coba? Mau diskon. Oh, besar pada naik harganya, Cok. Nah, balik deh anjing.
Mana yang mencet tuh sih?
Emang iya ya?
Iya.
Cancel. Ah. Barjol. Ini coffee table.
Pizza ya.
Ini kayak udah otomatis gak sih?
Ini berdua ini. Gua lihat berdua sih ini.
Ini apa ini? Floornya mana? Oh ini. Masalahnya gue lupa nih. Ini apa nih? Entot, awas dulu. Ntar kita ingat-ingat dulu ya. Dining table di kopi. Oh ini gue udah nyiapin ini Jul.
Apa?
Ini di bawah nih safety hob buat nanti langsung masak pizzanya.
Oke. Mau praktis dulu coba.
Berarti ini mah nggak ada yang di luar Jul, di dalam semua. Nih lu masuk sini buat nyuci.
Iya benar-benar.
Ya masuk aja ke dalam sini. Praktis dulu ya.
Praktis dulu gue biar tahu ini dulu jalan atau enggak ininya si itunya.
Ya sabar. Ini
Manual,
distrack-nya taruh belakang lu ya. Ini sendiri
Ini
gua ada. Ini gua sendiri dah.
Ya.
Ini sendiri gua nih
Coba. Oke.
Oh, ini gue tinggal masukin. Oh. Kalau nggak salah ya, ini kan tuh, itu kan ini buat motong-motong. Berarti ini gue tuh tinggal cuman tek. Lupa nih gue, salah. Oh,
Nah,
tinggal masukin
keju.
ininya.
Ya ada beberapa yang kurang itu.
Ya, ini salah nih, harusnya di air kan?
Coba simpen ke air, Ben.
Apa?
Ambil ke air. Nah.
Ya. Oh, langsung dia. Ngolo ini gua nih sumpah. Ini tinggal piring tuh. Retet, yang ini lebih kencang nih. Oh, ini otomatis. Oh, gimana mau?
Ayo, guys.
Segitiga.
Gue di dalam berarti ini.
Ini berarti ini gini aja.
Nah, ini salah nggak sih, Ben?
Apa?
Yang ujung ini?
Kenapa?
Ngasih makan ntar ke situ pizzanya.
Oh, bisa itu, bisa ke ujung kan harusnya? Langsung ke abil gitu nggak sih?
Oh iya benar, cobain ya. Ya.
Sabar iya. Kudu dicokot heula anjing. Oh iya we kieu anjing.
Ininya nggak diambil.
Mana?
Ini buat ini.
Ini kan di sini bisa nih, sabar. Nah, ini kan di sini nih, Jol. Di strike. Itu di mana situ? Nih, gua tuh gini tuh.
Oh ya udah, yuk.
Ya, ini mah belum kepake nih mixer. Mau coba.
Ayo, guys.
Oke, yang kanan bawah nih auto. Itu
Nah.
porsioner. Oke.
Deng. Udah main aja dulu.
Goblok. Goblok salah mencet.
Nah, yang dicekut keju.
Salah. Goblok salah iya. Oh, bener kan tuh. Ini kopi dulu nih, belum di kopi. Ini mah aman kok, harusnya expected customer. Ini jangan dikasih piring nih, sini. Jangan dikasih piring yuk. Oh, biar itu dia. Guys. Kode mas, nah ntar abis ini main ya kita ya. Enak nih. Andai. Anjing minyak. Goblok. Anjing tesi lain.
Alamnya masih baby pop nih gue deh.
Aman aja. Nih bro, sini bro, nih. Ini mah dari Solo gua.
Belum biasa fluent mengikuti ininya alur.
Wip. Anjing. Taruh lagi sini trot. Tetap. Ini bisa di copy lagi nih Jul.
Kopi lagi ya coba.
Oh iya dua-duanya ya, lupa. Anjing iya minyak teh goblok teh. Awas lo. Biar set anjing. Ada piring di bawah anjing.
Mana?
Enggak itu di apa piring nggak kepake sama gua.
Oh ngelek ya?
Oh iya.
Goblok pencet. Ben, ambilin atas Ben.
Wip. Nah, satu nyuci ya.
Minyak anjing.
Udah semi auto gitu lah kita sini. Anjing kita bisa goblok. Minyak tolol.
Ben, piring atas Ben.
Ya.
Udah kelar nih. Gue yang bikin pizza deh Ben.
Itu udah ini pizzanya.
Gue yang bikin ntar. Lo yang ini. Lo jadi pramu saji.
Ngentot. Nah. Ngentot. Kamu Sanji.
Minyak setan.
Nanti smart grabbernya ke bawah nih harusnya ya kan? Ya enggak? Ntar nih pindahin dulu seperti biasa. Pas.
Oven nggak usah, 1 cukup.
Pas. Nah, ini apa nih?
Apa tuh?
Table fancy ngentot. Customer pay 50 more tuh Jul. Ambil aja dulu table-nya ya?
Ambil aja dulu.
Hah? Grabber rotating? Hah? Apaan nih, Cok?
Apaan? Nggak tahu.
Oh, langsung belok, anjir. Lah. Salah berarti tadi ya? Nge-upgrade-nya ya?
Iya. Mau coba dulu. Coba ini bulper
Harus diambil 1 sih paling.
Iya, cobain. Wow. Wow.
Coba. Ya grabber rotating sih anjing ya. Apa ini anjing? Coba gini dulu deh. Ini kan jadiin smart grabber dulu nih. Tolol. Ini bukan blueprint anjing. Coba upgrade lagi aja lah. Yang butuh safety hob, Jul.
Kan udah ada oven. Oven
enggak.
Cicipin.
Bukan, biar langsung masak sendiri.
Oh iya bener.
Sebenarnya bisa sih ini langsung masak sendiri, cuman 1 doang nih. Tapi butuh banyak grabber.
1 hop cukup. Kayak itu safety hop kan yang di bawah?
Iya. Cukup ya?
Cukup sih 1, cukup 1.
Nah, ini gua harus mindahin piring dulu gak sih biar enak. Piring bawah taruh samping oven aja. Piring bawah. Taruh sini maksud lu. Ini fancy cloth gimana nih? Mau di copy dulu kali ya?
Copy dulu, gue dijadiin 1 tuh.
Udah berarti ini gak usah di-upgrade lagi, copy doang.
Iya.
Ntar nih gue pengen tahu nih si grabber ini. Coba ya, taruh atas dulu deh. Apakah dia mengantar makanan?
Tapi yang grabber kan harus di-upgrade.
Nah, coba aja dulu yang ini. Buat naro kali.
Sok.
Sabar, distrek belum.
Aing yang bikin.
Besok. Ambil ini dulu nih, ambil ini ke sini.
Ini yakin ini bentukannya gini?
Iya benar.
Oh,
Nanti lu naro apa namanya? Adonan di sini. Langsung ambil keju di bawah.
Oke, yuk.
Taruh porosenar. Kebakar itu goblok. Fire extinguisher. Ini kenapa jadi tolol. Gak bisa dibuang anjing. Oke, pin 1 piring ya. Tuh, ketarik kan dia kan? Udah manjur. Anjing bisa dibelokin, Cok. Oh my god. Nih Jul lihat tuh. Nih bisa dibelokin gitu tuh.
Oh my god. Aku nyantai. Ini di kopi awal di kopi sama Beben. Oh my god. Gila Beben kerja solo nih Beben.
Ini enggak dipencet ngentot.
sorry.
Loh, kenapa gua bobok sekarang?
Yang atas biar sama gue aja, Ben.
Ya. Sorry. Duit anjing. Biar. Awas.
Antrian.
Wip wop wop. Wip wop. Wip. Antrian wip.
Ben.
Aman. Cepet kontol. Nah. Pizza, Bang, pizza.
Itu ada pizza aman, Bang. Itu terus dia, Bang.
Ngentot belok lu grabber tolol. Pizza, Bang.
Sabar, Bang. Aman, Bang. Pizza aman, Bang. Tenang, gue bantuin yang itu dulu.
Goblok.
Nge-lag anjing.
Seriusan. Ya, tubrukan tolol anjing, lihat tuh customer tolol.
Di bawah ya.
Iya. Taruh di strike aja, Bang, taruh di strike. Makan lu sono tolol. Goblok.
Alah, ya minyak.
Apa?
Halangan.
Wip.
Aman, Bang.
Anjing berhasil, Cok. Oh, grabbernya bisa dibelokin, Cok.
Mob.
Mobnya
upgrade nih.
Buat apaan?
Buat
oh, buat robo mob.
Iya, robo mob. Nah, ini bikin dulu, bisa baru gue buat. Satu lagi jadi apa itu, Ben? Masih jadi itu?
Grabber.
Sabar. Kayaknya kita harus membuang sesuatu, Ben.
Betul.
Ini kita buang, Ben. Nih,
apa?
painting ini, Ben.
Kenapa?
Jadi calm, dia jadi lambat. Terus jadi ngantuk, Ben.
Oh, tapi kayak mana caranya anjing ngebuang?
Ini ada di sini. Kok nggak bisa diambil ya paintingnya?
Bisa.
Nggak bisa ya?
Mana? Wah, ini udah enak sebenarnya nih.
Ya udah.
Coba. Ini berarti grabbernya ambil dulu apa buat terus nanti copy lagi ya? Atau mungkin smart grabber rotating kali ya? Itu kan grabber biasa.
Ini apa nih?
Itu grabber biasa. Grabber rotating maksudnya.
Hmm.
Tolol.
Harus dijadiin, Ben.
Ya. Harus jadiin ya? Aduh gak apa-apa jadiin dulu ya satu lah. Taruh aja dia.
Ah, yang ngop tuh masukin tuh.
Tuh lamun tuh ke aja. Aduh anjing ini harus gua atur dulu nih.
Oh.
Tetap harus yang smart sih nggak bisa. Kita taruh aja dulu ya.
Taruh aja dulu.
Harus yang smart anjing. Sumpah ini enak nih kalau belok. Mobnya di upgrade.
Ya mobnya di upgrade.
Berarti nggak usah di copy kan kalau mob mah.
Pasti kena copy tetap kalau
Ya
copy
udah
di
nggak
sini
apa-apa,
pasti
nggak apa.
tetap
Ya nggak
copy ya.
apa. Buang aja tinggal buang. Ready?
Aman.
Aman.
Yuk.
Smart grabber. Ah udah nih smart grabber anjing. Copy aja. Tubrukan anjing.
Ben, di piring Ben.
Aja. Pizza bang, pizza.
Aman, aman. Goblok teh salah.
Goblok salah teh. Weh, iya pizza tolol. Aduh. Aduh bang, ambilin dulu bang ke bawah itu bang.
Salah. Aduh salah itu bang.
Awas, awas. Awas, awas goblok. Game tolol. Di pizza anjing. Pizza tolol anjing. Makan tolol. Anjing PK-nya jadi pizza kocak gitu. PK pizza kocak.
Aku kira beli naon deui goblok gila.
Anak anjing, bentar Jol.
Oh.
Ah, gak bisa diambil, Cok. Aduh, game tolol.
PR pizza rusuh.
Asli anjing. Ayo tabrakan lu, mampus lu anjing. Mikir kontol. Aduh malam-malam guys.
BBM lu dipupuk. Apa BBM?
Sabar. Tidak dong. Entot gak bisa. Entot gak bisa. Mampus tabrakan lu tolol.
Mana aja dicokot anjing.
Nanti. Ah, sok. Woi, nggak bisa di kotak. Buru anjing. Awas, anjing. Anjing, survive coy. Udah coy. Oh, pizzanya mah untung gampang ya. Oke, habis kawan-kawan. Entot. Oh, habis deh.
Itu smart grabber rotating, Ben.
Apa?
Itu yang dulu tuh smart grabber rotating.
Smart grabber biasa harusnya. Kalau smart grabber biasa enak nih buat apa, piring kotor dulu, Jul. Kita aduh. Jadi gini nanti mainnya, Jul.
Oh, conveyor. Enggak.
Conveyor sih jadi grabber. Nah, ini mopnya ambil dulu aja nih.
Oh, di mop di enggak di-upgrade ya mopnya?
Enggak.
Kenapa enggak di-upgrade?
Ah, mop. Udah nggak bisa di-upgrade tadi.
Upgradeable tuh mop.
Oh ya udah, ntar gua upgrade ntar.
Enggak, yang di luar tuh smart grabber atau rotating doang?
Smart grabber aja lah, nggak usah pakai ini. Nah, sabar dulu nih. Nah, nanti kan kita main dining table juga di sini 2.
Iya.
Jadi 2 dining table, 1 buat ngasih, nanti satunya piring kotor, ya kan?
Iya. Enggak. Udah nih. Sabar, sementara tuh gue pengen buat ngebantuin lu doang sebenarnya. Ini mopnya buang dulu dah.
Nah, berarti gini dulu, Jul, sabar.
Sabar.
Ini gini dulu, Jul, jangan di-upgrade nih si ngentot ini. Set. Tah. Sabar, anjing kita bisa keluar.
Sabar, ada yang mau gue rubah sih sebentar.
Sok. Taruh atas, ini sini. Set. Nah, jadi smart grabber mah di copy aja, betul?
Sabar ya.
Katasin lah, katasin.
Sabar.
Sok, taruh aja dulu ke pojok bawah sini kayak.
Ini nggak penting kan counter ini?
Mau dibuang?
Mau dibuang dulu bentar. Kalau nggak disimpan di luar dulu biar nggak pagujut.
Kita luar dulu.
Simpan luar dulu bentar.
Kita sudah mulai compare adik-adik.
Soalnya tadi nih, gue mulai compare nih. Tadi
ini sedikit... smart grabber, oh iya.
Kita sedikit paciwah tadi, bentar. Harus ada yang di-upgrade, guys. Gue pengen tahu itu tuh yang di luar itu smart grabber. Yang ini.
Nah, itu masih bisa kepake sebenarnya buat otomatis. Ini kalau mau otomatis bakar.
Bentar ya, gue pikirin dulu bentar.
Itu nanti pas di in game, Jul, pas udah day-nya mulai, lu bisa pencet kotak buat belokin. Tuh kan belok dia. Nah, ini mah kan ngerotate doang. Nanti kalau udah mulai, kalau di practice nih, dia bisa dibelokin nih, sini nih. Coba practice dulu ya.
Coba.
Bisa lu belokin arahnya kemana. Oh.
Iya, udah, gue udah paham nih.
Ketiga. Mau lu taruh apaan di situ?
Coba, enggak, bentar, tunggu bentar.
Mau keju dipindahin situ.
Ya, maksudnya biar enak aja nih.
Buang aja blueprint
Ya.
mah dimin.
Nah, biar nggak kebujut.
Wangi ciki anjing, pengen makan ciki ngentot. Ini mobnya jadi robo mob nanti kan?
Ya.
Tapi nggak butuh juga sih kalau di kita mah ya, di dapur kita. Kan dapur kita nggak akan ini. Ya udah. Sok. Pindahin sok kemana tah? Ah iya mana?
Sabar, gue tuh pengen punya space gede buat di bawah. Karena bawah nggak kepake nih, belum kepake kan. Nah, kitchen lah.
Oh mau dari bawah, sok ini
Ya,
pindahin
dari
ke
bawah.
atas.
Pas dulu. Biar nggak kebujut.
Ya, sok. Pindahin dulu ke kiri nih. Mixer juga pindahin dulu. Ntar Jol, gue pindahin dulu ya.
Sok. Ya, pindahin dulu Ben, pindahin dulu Ben.
Ngaturnya yang kayak anjing nih. Anjing lu tempat sampah. Sabar, ini biar ngopi doang. Masukin, nih masukin. Gue bisa disini kan. Ini mixer yang belum kepake.
Dibuang aja ya, ini buang ya oven ya.
Oh.
Buang Ben, buang Ben. Tuh Ben, jangan.
Sabar kan top.
Ya.
Halo? Oh. Gak puterin. Harus dikasih space 1 Jul kalau mau dibakar langsung mah. Nih misalnya di tengah. Ini dikasih space 1 nih. Kalau mau dibelokin, dibakar, ya kan?
Ya gitu kan maksudnya.
Tapi di atas ini harusnya ngebakar. Harus 3 Jul, satu lagi di bawah floor, nih. Ambil dulu ini. Salah. Combiner satu lagi. Oh, nanti dia ketemuan. Tapi harus dibelokin gitu. Kayak misalnya gini. Ya kan?
Tapi kan harus ada ini ya dulu flare. Butuh nggak sih?
Apa?
Ini nih.
Gak usah
minyak.
kan mixer 2 kali.
Oh.
Nih coba ya praktis. KWN malam. Aduh, lupa jual itu jadi pie dong ya.
Iya, jadi pie.
Ada ini dulu jual apa namanya? Supaya dia
ada ini dulu kan?
Wah. Ya. Ini depan lagi dong ya.
Ya.
Harus ada grabber lagi berarti ini.
Itu di luar ada.
Ya, sabar. Tapi kan harus di air, Jul. Ini nggak sih? Ini kan harus air kan?
Enggak sih. Sabar ya.
Kayaknya harus smart grabber ini deh, smart grabber tapi yang bukan pie, jadi langsung narik Jul pas mixer.
Nah, jadi coba nggak sebenarnya nggak usah itu dulu. Aduh.
Oh, sok. Nih aing ke atasin dulu aja.
Jadi nanti pie-nya tetap si ininya tetap otomatis.
Yaudah.
Tetap aing yang sendiri.
Ya udah, berarti pelurnya nggak otomatis dulu gitu ya. Udah. Grabbernya ini dulu. Ya, grabber aing pindahin keluar ya. Cukup 2 grabber itu. Terereng, terereng. Gimana sok?
Nggak cukup ya kalau gini.
Nggak bisa, iya nggak bisa.
Kurang 1 slot ya.
Makanya enakan ke atas terus belok.
Kau mau menyempurnakan slot yang ada.
Oh.
Emang ini gini, Ben?
Apa? Ya, tapi harus ketemu. Tengah-tengahnya harus ada lagi. Ini sebenarnya wasting ini 2 ini. Kalau misalnya ke sebelah-sebelahan mah. Butuh counter 1 kalau mau di iniin. Kayak misalnya sini tinggal lu taruh tuh si ininya adonan cerot.
Balik.
Tuh. Ada promo Big Gaming apa nih? Wah, belum ada, men. Belum dapet aing. Gimanain? Ini oh.
Sementara aja, ini kan belum dapet full kan. Gini kan?
Taruh air dulu bawah ya. Ya deketin nama lu aja nih.
Ini di sini aja udah.
Sok iya. Yang iya tah. Ntar lo ya. Terusin. Terbuang.
Terus ini kan di sini.
Pamannya mau naruh apa?
Buat bantuin buat enak aja sebenarnya.
Oh.
Enggak.
Sorry.
Nah.
Gak bisa diambil lagi tai. Coba.
Nah. Nah, ini sebentar. Yang itu bisa itu grabber kan ini luar ya?
Grabber
Cobain
biasa.
ya iseng aja. Cobain ya iseng bentar. Apa?
Dibelokin ya bisa. Terus itu ya.
Belokin kan?
Belok.
Nah. Udah.
Nah, ini harus ini dulu, harus piring kotor dulu. Oh, nggak bisa ya tomat keju jadi satu, nggak bisa, harus sama adonan. Opennya di atas anjing jauh.
Iya, lebih
Ntar
gampang.
pindahin. Ini deh, pesan aja dulu Cum. Apa? Panggangnya dulu. Tolol. Sebelahnya.
Nah. Coba kita lihat dulu, sabar dulu, Ben.
Oh.
Pengen tahu dulu. Nah,
segitiga.
Kan enak.
Sabar nih, aing pindahin ya.
Cok.
Masak di mana?
Ini
Ini
sini aja,
dimasak
nggak
di
apa-apa.
situ.
Ini kalau pojokin aja kalau
Kata aing mending sini nih, Jul.
di sini. Ya
Udah
udah boleh.
deket sih.
Ya udah.
Biar kelihatan. Biar jangan dibulekin. Nah, ini berarti aing upgrade mob, kopi.
Aman?
Aman kali berangkat.
Conveyor ini mau dijadiin dulu.
Apa? Kan ini udah ada smart grabber. Gak usah lah conveyor. Conveyor buat apaan lagi coba? Udah butuhnya smart grabber semua gak sih?
Nah, tapi kan dari smart grabber terus kan nanti kan ke conveyor. Gitu gak sih? Kan jalan kan ntar atau gimana?
Oh iya juga ya.
Iya nggak? Mau jadiin aja dulu, iseng satu.
Udah taruh air ntar di luar.
Dari duit 600 juga tuh.
Anjing. Kaya. Ben selalu cekem ya, udah tahu cekem.
Sabar dulu, Ben. Kita benerin maksimalin yang ada aja dulu. Ya, terkudu anjing picin lang gitu butuh ya. Allahu Akbar.
Potong sampah.
Nah, ini gue butuh satu, tarik minta. Nah, sabar. Ini biar nggak rusuh, sabar, Ben.
Gak bisa. Harus dua-duanya, harus depan belakang gitu. Makanya gua butuh space. Udah benar, Jul?
Nah, gini bisa nih. Ini mau di-upgrade kan?
Oh iya juga.
Sabar.
Udah masukin aja sono.
Nah, gitu kan. Yang ini nggak di-upgrade kan?
Enggak.
Yoi. Kan jadi enak lihatnya. Ini biar ada lebih luas gini. Terus kalem.
Oh, anjing. Tinggal belokin ini.
Oh ya udah. Kalem.
Goblok. Gobog. Jadi fast mob jual. Fast mob mah nggak usah lah ya, nggak usah dia ini. Nah, tinggalin.
Kalem lah Ben, terus.
Jalan ke sana di pagi hari, kontol bapak neselekin. Aku enggak bisa. Laki-laki itu pemalu. Hingga di angkasa sana, di kejauhan, pertemuan antara.
Gue simpen pisahnya. Gue fokus itu aja.
Aku agak dicuekin. Kata mama uang jajan. Gua coba fokus nih ngentot. Bisa ambil tomat, bisa. Oh! Entot. Sana di kejauhan.
Jadi enak.
Itu Jul, ini Jul.
Apa?
Ah.
Oh. Kepencet sendiri ya?
Ya, orangnya masih aman. Ini kenapa ambil pizza mulu sih? Ah, kontol lah. Berjul. Laki-laki itu pemalu. Permisi.
Monggo.
Salah mencet gua ngentot.
Nah itu buat human error simpen situ deh.
Buat human error.
Nah.
Ih anjing. Nah. Tuh malam nih bahaya nih. Ah ngentot lah. Aimnya cacat anjing. Ini kenapa nggak bisa anjing? Bang, kotak bang. Nah. Hop, malam anjing.
Aman nggak?
Mana?
Gue bantuin atas.
Nggak pada masuk, tolol, lihat tuh. Lihat tuh orang-orang tolol. Ngentot, laga lu ya, kayak punya duit banyak, we kontol. Pesan. Pesan. Ambilin dah. Pesan lu kontol. Ah salah ngentot. Pesan. Oke. Lagu lu kayak punya duit banyak. Cepetan, pesan. Si Ijul.
Gue kasih Ben. Ambil piring. Oh, gue tahu Ben. Kalau kita selamat di next ke depan, meja harus ditambahin. Portioner jangan di situ, ngalangin banget.
Iya.
Portioner di sini nih, ntar gue langsung di situ.
Iya, biar langsung. Iya. Pizza bang, pizza.
Aman bang. Chemistry 200.
Entot, sabar.
Aman Ben.
Kirain masih ada anjing. Anak-anak anjing, cepetan pesan.
Tuh pizza tuh gue cuci.
Pesan. Dari metal table biar cepet eatingnya, iya. Ini juga cepet sih yang ini mah.
Kita cepet. Kita nyari duit ini sekalian.
Iya, nyari duit. Tuh lihat tuh kita. Ini mobilnya sama smart grabber ambil dulu. Mana eta smart grabber aing? Ambil.
Ini.
Kotak-kotak apa jadiin. Portioner ada lagi nih tuh. Ordering terminal nggak usah. Ngentot. Awas dulu ya.
Nah, cakep.
Apa itu mixer?
Mixer kalau sini dulu aja.
1000. Dari Kang
Kiri,
Wayang.
sini dulu aja.
Pesan.
Menit.
Di antara meja kasih grabber band
buat
buat piring kotor biar langsung dikirim ke sink.
Sebentar.
Bisa sebenarnya. Cuman ntar smart grabbernya masih kurang. Itu buat apa? Oh, buat portioner. Balik.
Jadinya di mana?
Sini.
Oh, iya.
Jadinya di portioner. Ngentot ya.
Nah, kita nggak ada punya dining table ya? Jadi dining
Ya.
table coba Ben. Ini Ben.
Roll aja paling.
Roll paling. Sebentar ya. Ini
harus ada dining table, mau nggak mau. Reroll. Coffee table.
Coffee table.
Research
nggak butuh
desk, mixer. Blueprint kabinet, conveyor.
Ini jadi apa nih?
Jadi fast move.
Belum.
Upgrade lagi aja udah.
Sabar ya. Disrek nggak usah.
Disrek.
Smart grabber tuh jadiin dia langsung.
Harus punya dining dulu banyak anjing. Yang ngentot apa nih? Salah.
Pencet. Nope.
Gak ada ya?
Gak ada. Banyak dari kita aman.
Ngentot.
Nope.
Brush nih kalau mau nyuci, nggak usah lah.
Nope. Nope.
Anjing ya.
Red. Nope.
Anjing abis, lihat Jul. 140 Jul.
Bar table. Bar table udah. Coba konsumsi. Stop.
Buat ini, buat apa namanya? Buat makan juga. Nih sekali lagi lah anjing. Gak ada anjing ngentot.
Gak ada Ben. Nggak apa. Jadi sabar ya.
Ini buat apa ini?
Sabar dulu.
Sok. Atur dulu. Ben sementara masih manual dulu ini ya.
Bentar ya. Biar enak.
Dikepinggirin. Aduh kalau mas banget gue berapa jam sih? Ngentot 11 jam. Kata gua mah Jul ini yang dipindahin nih Jul.
Itu buat portioner itu. Nah itu.
Enggak maksudnya. Kan biar gua ngambil langsung piring nih. Set. Nge-serve ya kan, nge-serve. Itu balik. Oh bentar. Di grab dulu kalau mau pizzanya.
Gak usah. Ini berarti di sini kan bener kan?
Iya.
Nah, ini belum terlalu penting.
Ini harus taruh pizza dulu. Lo jadiin pizza dulu aja.
Ya.
Masukin dulu aja lah. Buat human error.
1000. Dari Jajang
Oh, taruh sini
Nurjaman.
aja.
Pesan, Ben itu Arro skemanya gimana sih gua mati mulu.
Aro skemanya gimana? Fokus 1 upgrade-nya. Fokus 1. Udah. Pizzanya kecuci. Awas lu.
Diserak Ben.
Oh iya. Biar
Hah?
kunci aja gue mah jual nih.
Oh ya udah. Yakin bed ngunci ini lebih enak kalau set. Jadi nggak harus segini. Iya nggak sih? Coba.
Ini human error aja. Ini gue mager
Set,
gini ya karena
coba.
pintu. Udah guys.
Ya.
Goblok jadi miring. Gue udah nahan kotak anjing. Nah robot mop udah tuh. Goblok salah. Belum anjing. Pizza bang, taruh dulu bang. Nah, lihat tuh Jul, kalau nggak ditutup Jul, lihat Jul. Kayak gue pengen tutup.
Oh.
Jadi ya. Udah lah, habisin mah ada robot mobil. Entot ke dalam-dalam anjing. Ah, ngentot banget.
Oke.
Udah otomatis kesuci, udah.
Salah aja.
Minyak-minyak tolol nih.
Sabar sama gue Ben, aman Ben, sama gue Ben, sama gue Ben.
Goblok.
Aman Ben, aman Ben.
Yang dari pelanggan mejanya, oh enggak, belum ada ininya. Smart grabber-nya. Belum lengkap nanti. Kita harus nyari dining table juga. Wah, ngentot.
Aman Ben. Aman Ben. Gue kecutin.
Goblok kecuci. Itu dia Jo, kenapa saya tidak mau.
Aman Ben.
gua harus ngapain urutannya. Entot. Ayo di Bangkong.
Aben.
Entot balik lagi kontol. Bodoh. Hap. Oh, mantap. Survive bodoh. Cepetan mau closing. Malam-malam enak mie kuah apa mie goreng? Mie goreng campur kuah jadi mie goreng.
Mie soto goreng lah, mantap.
Nah, mie soto goreng tuh enak.
Terbaik itu.
Catat ya adik-adik.
Waduh,
dekorasi tolol. Gak usah lah ngentot. Ini robot mopnya dulu anjing. Bener kan ini? Robot mop kan?
Iya.
250. Kok begini anjing?
Ya emang gitu, ntar dia keluar. Gitu.
Oh yaudah di sini aja biar ya kalau ada dia mah gak akan guna juga. Udah gini aja lah. Yang penting gak ini Jul. Gak nabrak, kan kalau counter nabrak ini kan enggak tuh. Ya kan?
Sabar Ben. Ini kan buat jadi pizza nih. Jadi langsung ke sini. Ya nggak sih? Jadi ke sini. Minta smart grabber lagi Ben.
Berarti ini jangan, ini kan udah pizza. Ambil dulu smart grabbernya. Ngentot
Ngalangin ini.
Ya cow, gimana sih cara biar langsung keluar Jul ininya?
Ya Allah.
Keluarin aja dulu lah. Urusan itu bega.
Bagus hitam ya.
Pizzanya udah bisa otomatis gak sih? Sebenarnya udah bisa. Cuman harus pakai safety hop kalau mau otomatis. Udah bisa otomatis ini pizzanya. Gue udah pernah bikin kan dulu. Smart grabber udah diambil belum kan? Tutupan start day nih. Oh ini. Nih smart grabber lagi. Kalem. Karena iya tuh kudu wajul. Nanti naruh di grabber aja itunya si adonan ya.
Oh ya udah.
Terus itu nah situ itu kan pizza udah jadi. Terus ini ya. Sabar. Nah, taruh.
Biar apa wujud.
Nah, udah benar sini. Lu ke dalam. Nah, lu kunci.
Nggak bisa bantuin. Mending jangan Ben, jangan dulu Ben. Mending jangan dulu Ben biar bisa kemana-mana dulu gue. Nah, gitu ya dulu.
Taruh luar aja dulu lah. Oh, kalau nggak pakai itu aja. Jalan sekolah di pagi hari. Lu mau masukin itu ya, sabar. Udah ini aja lah, ngentot.
Soalnya kalau kejunya dikasih itu, nanti dia tuh jadi adonannya malah bukan jadi adonan dulu.
Kalau coba praktis dulu, adonan kasih taruh ke smart grabber coba.
Ya.
Aduh, jangan sampai narik tomat itu. Set, taruh. Ya enggak. Tinggal masukin keju.
Udah.
Keju sama adonan tuh lu masukin tuh.
Coba.
Itu masukin dulu coba ke air, tek. Oh. Sempit banget gue liatnya, iya cok, nggak bisa diluasin. Kayak mana? Dari angkasa sana. Sebenarnya ini tinggal kayak 2 smart grabber lagi apa 3 nih, kayak bisa nih Jul. Pizzanya sendiri nanti. Udah otomatis semua belum? Tinggal smart grabber dulu nih.
Udah.
Kan?
Nariknya udah jadi pizza itu.
Mana?
Udah tuh nariknya udah jadi pizza.
Oh. Terus ini aja nih. Ntar, ini kan Robomo udah nggak butuh. Jadi kita keluarin aja dulu. Nggak ngopi. Kopi nanti gua taruh di sini. Smart grabber semua dijual berarti. Kalau nggak ada dining table, kita ambil dining table.
Yoi.
Pengen kencing gak sih gua? Pengen kencing, Cok.
So, kencingnya dulu. Gue bisa minum dulu.
Apa nih?
Ah.
Kejunya dari atas jadi bisa langsung masak. Nggak bisa dong, kurang tempat. Udah paling benar di bawah semua bisa nanti.
Oke.
Bentar. Ya.
Yuk.
Ah, ngentot.
Jadi salah.
Apa dah tolol.
Aduh.
Kenapa? Ya jadi itu ya. Lurusin Bluetooth smart grabber.
Salah. Nah.
Smart grabber di luar ya nanti dipakainya. Woi, mantap ya. Come on, bitches. Anjing, Robomod, ayo Robomod. Mantap Robomod. Laki-laki itu pemalu, selalu ada koncolan gede. Wes.
Salah copot.
Santai aja udah Jul. Masak aja. Let me cook anjing.
Aman. Masa aman kok terkendali.
Kontol.
Anjing robotnya harusnya 2 nih.
Kenapa? Oh di lu ini ya?
Robotnya 2 harusnya. Tapi nggak terlalu penting sih, tapi lumayan. Tempat butuh dining table banget sih kita.
Auto miskin, ready at your service. Mampus lu tabrakan lu tolol. NPC bodoh. Mikir lama lo, buruan. Entot bapaknya lah 5 itu.
Aman Ben, gue bantuin Ben.
Alah, Alt F4.
Dining table ya?
Iya, Cok.
Problem kita dining table, Cok. Kaget gue anjing, sumpah gue gak ngeliat sih. Gue fokus ke ini sih.
Kalau keju di atas, mixer langsung ke hop, gak perlu combiner, bisa gitu emang. Gak perlu combiner harusnya. Yang penting kan adonan sama tomat, tinggal ketemu keju.
Iya, nanti gue urus coba.
Pakai sih harusnya. Anjing. Udah menggila ini kita ini.
Tadi juga ada yang miss tuh, gue tuh harus.
Piringnya soalnya lama anjir.
Sih,
Piringnya harus gua inin sendiri.
Warung Basir, warung Nenen.
Auto miskin, let's go.
Sabar ya.
Ini udah tinggal start doang.
Sabar.
Ini ada robot mop lagi anjing.
Nah, pasang aja.
Pasang aja di itu.
Sabar Ben.
Kasih yang belok aja coba di atas combiner kejunya. Oh iya coba, bener juga. Ejul.
Kalau di sini.
Tapi Ijul nggak bisa masukin ininya guys, nanti nggak bisa masukin adonan kalau ditaruh sini. Ya kan?
Sabar, coba Ben. Iya, gue nggak bisa ngasih adonan. Coba Ben, kalau nggak gitu, jangan masukin dulu Ben.
Terbalik, donatnya
practice dulu.
Donat, bentar tuh. Apa tomat sama kejunya dibalik harusnya Jul, keju di ujung. So.
Ada.
Mau lu apain? Keju.
Yang kejunya itu
ini sebenarnya smart grabber satu lagi mau dipakai nggak nih yang di luar?
Udah. Bentar, coba keluar dulu. Penasaran deh.
Coba. Nanti itu mah gampang dibelokinnya.
Coba. Tapi nggak bisa penyimpanan adonan gue.
Makanya nggak bisa penyimpanan adonan. Kalau mau kejunya diubah dulu sama tomatnya.
Yeah. Tuh, langsung masuk dia.
Iya nggak bisa, soalnya bukan smart. Keju dari atas gak cukup, harus dibalik. Ini pokoknya harus dibalik nih.
Ini gitu.
Ini Jo, sabar Jo, bantuin. Entot. Tadi tinggal balikin lah. Ya belokin dulu. Entot.
Pintu kan? Pintu mana? Nggak ada pintu ya ini.
Anjing.
Ini nggak ada pintu.
Jalan sekolah di pagi hari. Aku suka minum bensin, si Ijul akan Ntar nyobain doang.
Aman aja.
Nah ini lope-lope Jul lucu. Tuh ganti dulu tuh sama adonan sama itu tuh. Mark Grabber. Aduh, nggak combine si anjing ya. Coba taruh adonan dulu Jul, adonan di tomat. Kanan. Hah? Bisa.
Coba.
Tuh, masak dia deh. Ya kan?
Berarti harus cepet banget gue ini.
Ya, berarti nanti ini gue pindahin nih tempat cuci piring.
Tuh, kalau nggak jadi keju. Oh, enggak deh.
Porsionernya setelah grabber gak sih? Lah ini? Udah ini. Tinggal ngambil gua. Lift dulu ya. Gua tuh lupa pokoknya yang apa nih yang adonan nih biar langsung itu gimana anjir caranya.
Kalau mau dirubah lagi nih, ini aing harus keluar nih guys.
Ah iya sebentar. Udah benar nih, udah benar sebenarnya. Kemana mau keluar mah gampang Jul, sabar. Gue pindah ke lah anjing.
Nah, ini rak gua ambilin rak lagi biar sengaja biar muter doang. Ini rak. Jadi nanti raknya jadi piringnya kan lama di piring kan. Ini kosong mulu kan. Nah, karena ini nanti ditambahin. Jadi dia muter cepet Ben. Percaya coba.
Tambahin gimana? Salah itu.
Salah dong. Ini dong. Ini nggak sih?
Ya, kayak ini mah sebenarnya biar mana bisa keluar aja Jul. Jadi kayak kan ke sini ya. Ditaruh di kalau misalnya ditaruh di sini mana nggak bisa keluar juga kan?
Sebenarnya nggak usah, ini nggak usah pakai ini dulu aja.
Oh, mau di manualin aja.
Manualinnya dulu.
Sabar. Ini mixer udah ada.
Di seraknya nggak usah.
Apa? Ya biar lu bisa keluar. Sebenernya bisa sih gini nih. Bentar. Oh. Laki-laki itu pemalu. Ini nggak usah Jul, biarin Jul. Ini mah nggak usah dipakai Jul, sumpah.
Biar nambahin piring muter Ben.
Ya, kalau nggak backup aja udah ntar gue ke atas gampang. Udah itu biarin aja di situ.
Ini sini.
Oh, udah nggak usah dipakai.
Nah, nanti nggak masuk ke sini piringnya ntar.
Iya, ntar di iniin aja lah.
Yakin?
Daripada lu nggak bisa keluar, kan harusnya gini tadi kan?
Nggak apa-apa sih sebenarnya. Tadi juga sebenarnya gue nggak ada problem buat masak sih.
Iya. Cuman lu nggak, kan lu nya nggak mau dikurung. Kalau mau dikurung mah gas kayak tadi.
Sabar ya. Ini pilih. Aduh.
Robot mob lu juga nggak bisa ini.
Robot mob sih.
Iya. Itu ya Ben, tapi jadi pusing memang. Tapi nggak di mixer. Sebenarnya bisa, cuman kalau di mixer tuh jadi 2 kali dia. Nah jadi kalau gua nih Jul ya, kalau nggak salah nih ya, kita coba.
Cobain dulu. Yang ke ujung dulu.
Awasin.
Sok.
Nanti pokoknya itu di tengah. Ingat banget gua. Sabar. Ini taruh sini aja dulu. Lu bikin apa namanya? Tepung dikasih minyak 2 kali terus taruh sini. Sampai bulat doang apa ya? Aduh, gua lupa anjing. Kayaknya sampai bulat doang terus kena minyak deh.
Cobain aja dulu. Cobain aja dulu, cobain.
Tapi butuh combiner 1.
Sebenarnya ada yang belok tuh lebih gampang jadinya.
Emang sebenarnya.
Cuman belum nemu aja celahnya nih.
Ya. Coba praktis dulu deh. Praktis. Mau ambil yang doang. Goblok salah. Salah Jul.
Nah.
Tolol. Nggak bisa dia.
Harus dari sing, Ben. ulang.
Ini grabber awasin lu nih si tolol. Sok praktis.
Coba balikin arah dulu itu si grabber. Enggak, bukan yang itu. Yang bawah yang itu, yang smart. Putar ke atas. Nah.
Apa? Enggak, ini kan porsi kan combiner ke kanan.
Ya biar ini dulu, biar jadi bulat dulu gampang. Jadi lu nyimpen di situ, di yang itu. Nah,
itu lupa anjir.
Coba.
Sabar. Grabber biasa nggak ada ya? Fuck anjing.
On fire ada tuh? Oh, nggak ada grabber biasa.
Pakai dulu lah.
Ya,
Entot miring.
Praktisnya dulu sekali.
Coba. Salah ininya tuh, salah naruh. Coba. Nah, sok.
Udah.
Entot, pusing.
Ya, udah.
Udah. Tereret. Tet. Tereret tet. Tereret tet. Teret tet tereret teret tereret. Itu harusnya di tengah nih Jul, harusnya si ini ya, si ini. Cuman nyobain dulu aja, ha. Bukan si adonan tuh harusnya di tengah.
Iya.
Tomatnya kiri kanan.
Kok start deh anjing hampir.
Jangan ngintut. Tuh, iya nggak? Iya nggak bro? Ya kan, jadi kan, dah.
Coba ambil.
Ini nggak harus cepat ini Jul, coba maksudnya udah dulu. Praktisnya live dulu. Ngentot jadi pai. Ini kalau di tengah gimana masukin ininya ya anjing? Gue lupa lagi. Gimana?
Gini aja. Vision gue itu coba Ben lu ke sebelah kiri Ben.
Sebelah
kiri mentok. Nah, itu kan ada 1, coba bawah lagi 1, ada 3 kan?
Iya, ada 3.
Nah, itu tuh niat gue tuh yang 3 baris ini itu mau gue buat untuk si pembuatan. Jadi itu enggak. Ya, nah makanya gue butuh yang buat belokin buat belokin.
Oke, berarti harus nyari nih nanti.
Di sebelah kanan kan, nanti kan di paling ujung kanan dong. Otomatis, bener nggak?
Ya.
Paling terakhir itu keju, paling belakang bawahnya harusnya keju, bener nggak?
Ya.
Nah, tengah adonan, atas tomat. Gitu. Nanti belok ke atas. Nah, di kanan lu coba ke atas dikit, Ben. Nah, di kanan dikit. Nah, kanan. Nah, di situ udah jadi pizza. Gitu.
Ya udah.
Biar yang banyak makan tempat ntar.
Buang dulu.
Nah, untuk sementara kita manualnya dulu.
Ya udah. Macleod tinggal dikopas-kopas. Tororetet, totet. Tororetet, tetet. Awas lo mixer.
Ini sementara gini ya dulu.
Ngentot. Terus kasih halang jalan. Iya, gampang guys. Ini soalnya kurang resource doang kita. Kalau nggak kurang mah aman. Sok. Ini aja dulu.
Sementara gini.
Ngentot nih. Painting. Salah. Hilang isinya, Cok. Emang gak ada isinya, Ding.
Permainan nggak butuh dulu, bentar ya. Yang penting kita survive dulu 1-2 hari nih. Setelah itu enak.
Ya tadi aja nggak survive anjing. Butuh dining table sih nggak bisa ini anjing. Wah, tolol. Aduh, ngentot jadi kamar. Ini Jul bagus nih.
Mana?
Rock. Ya elah. Ini apa? Ya Allah. Biar dingin anjay. Atau ini.
Nah, coba Ben praktis dulu, Ben.
Apa?
Ada adonan yang salah. Praktis dulu ini.
Oh iya. Pusing kala. Taruh di atas combiner. Nah. Ini tuh goblok ke grab itu. Apa? Divide dulu. Divide dulu, Jul. Ke grab itu.
Nah, kalau nggak gini, sabar. Nah, ini buat menu-menuhin pizza, stok pizza. Lah.
Ngentot lu robot.
Robot satu lagi mana? Oh, di luar ya?
Satu lagi mana ya?
Itu tuh di luar, di ujung di atas.
Iya.
Nah, ini painting nih bisa diambil nih. Oh iya, nih buang aja count painting ini ya.
Dibuangin, oh.
Jadi makannya cepet gitu, cerot.
Oven berarti udah nggak butuh nih.
Sementara situ aja dulu, Ben. Masuk. Nah, di sini Ben. Ini buat cuci nih, buat cuci mana?
Oh iya toh.
Oh iya, buat cuci. Mana?
Itu kalau misalnya gini kegurung kan nih? Enggak kayaknya dah.
Enggak.
Tapi ininya harus ke sini. Ngentot loh.
Apa tuh? Nggak masalah.
Ya udah. Gue buat nyuci juga.
Ini porsioner gini kan? Udah aman? Mau praktis dulu?
Sabar. Ini ntar lu bisa lewat gak sih nih?
Ini harusnya sih bisa ya. Kalau nggak gini deh. Nah, di ujungnya ini. Nah, awas Ben. Nah, udah gitu aja, Ben.
Cuman error.
Cuman
error ya. Sabar.
Nanti piring yang ini buang, gua tambah-tambahin di sini.
Ya.
Gitu. Yuk.
Bentar. Gas.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Anjing. Bang. Lu masukin itunya bang, kejunya bang. Bang, keju bang. Bang, keju bang, ke pizza bang.
Sabar. Tenang,
Wah bang, udah lapar bang. Ini smart hub tuh lama daripada oven. Empat kecuci dong.
Piring aman harusnya.
Aduh, robot tolol.
Gagokin ya itunya.
Enggak, kadang-kadang stick gua nih udah error anjir. Dongo. Aduh. Aduh.
Autoplater sih harusnya itu, enak.
Iya.
Meneror. Nah, tinggal kasih pizza di atas.
Lah pizzanya mana bang? Bang.
Oh, iya, lupa.
Astagfirullah. Wah.
Gua kasih piring Ben, gua bantuin kasih piring ya. Tuh Ben, gua bantuin kasih piring aja Ben, biar cepet Ben.
Ayam tolol nih. Aduh.
Udah Ben, tenang Ben.
Enggak, soalnya gua ada yang nyuci sendiri.
Oh. Cuci Ben, aman Ben.
Telat Jul kalau nggak dicuci sendiri Jul. Satunya Jul. Tuh. Level 4 gua ngempat. Gak bisa. Oke, rungkat guys, kita ulang dari Walung lancar. Save-nya tadi rada konyol ini. Save lumayan konyol.
Gimana ya? Maksud gue biar enak itu sebenarnya problem di situ sih. Masak nggak ada problem sama sekali itu.
Koncol susah banget
Mau yang coba yang ini apa yang gua nih?
Sok.
Tinggal terusin nih. Tapi ada kopi nih.
Itu bak
Ya,
pintu nggak
gimana?
makan waktu juga kah? Bak pintu.
Iya sih bak pintu itu.
Oh iya juga ya.
Coba. Wah ini enak. Ini lebih lega tempatnya Ben.
Oh. Kita thank you dari Gen member ya, welcome back kita.
Cuman belum ada mixer, belum ada apa ini. Overtime 2 loh tapi lo. Tapi ada
Coba.
kopi Ben, ribet Ben.
Coba lihat dulu. Lihat dulu.
Sebentar. Nah tuh. Ada nggak? Tuh. Ini tempatnya udah gede banget sih. Enak lagi tuh liatin. BS 3 liatin tuh buat nyari enak. Gimana Ben?
Kabar. Apa tuh smart grabber, portioner, tinggal di copy doang. Mixer
di
udah
atas
tinggal di
ada.
copy. Tinggal di
Itu ada
copy
apa
semua
aja
itu.
coba?
Tinggal di copy
Di atas
semua,
ya?
nggak ada yang perlu. Belum smart grabber itu.
Ini grabber. Ini combiner. Ini conveyor mixer nih.
Ya
Tinggal
enggak,
di
awas
copy.
lu. Ini enggak gini.
Nah.
Beres. Pajar, thank you udah jadi member, welcome back Pajar.
Ini dulu. Lu jadi chefnya deh. Lu jadi chef biar gue yang ini nih.
Mana ininya, flare-nya? Oh. Kenapa di sini?
Autoplater. Ini habis di desain ulang nih. Namanya apa ya? Kita jumbo.
Ini tuh bekas 4 orang dah jual ini, soalnya ini ada di sini nih.
Iya.
Brush nih.
Brush. Biar nggak apa-apa, bentar brushnya gue yang iniin. Gue yang nyuci.
Nyuci di sini.
Ya.
Itu berarti lu ntar lu kerjaan lu nih bikin kopi.
Iya.
Bikin kopi 4. Nyetok pizza berarti gua di sini nih kan. Portioner. Ini ada distract lagi. Gak usah lah. Ini autoplater buat apaan anjing? Belum kepake nih.
Oh, belum kepake itu autoplater.
Oke.
Coba dulu ya.
Praktisnya dulu coba. Kotak.
Sabar. Nah. Anjing. Sabar, mereka tuh butuh apa? Tuh, pizza.
Jarau, iya kontol. Sabar ya. Tinggal dipiringin berarti ya, sabar Jol.
Yeah.
Ini lagi mikir.
Coba kalau dipiringin.
Bisa dipotongin lagi di sini Dari jauh hai. Oke, segitiga dulu Jol.
Autoplater tuh berapa ya? Autoplater tuh 3 biji.
Torororet terotot. Satu counter anjing.
Ada counter di luar, pakai aja. Oh.
Apa? Oh, enggak, udah. Ini rada
Ya buat nyari desa banyak banget Ben, enak banget itu. Tinggal cari itu centrang.
Ini enggak guna. Mending gua deketin ke sini aja lah anjing. Kan ini belum guna nih. Tolol. Apakah di Bangkok akan goblok kalau kayak gini? Coba ya. Kita mengetes. Karena gue tidak akan nyuci piring ya kan?
Ya gue nyuci nih full service ini nih.
Praktis.
Itu berarti kalau nggak salah bekas Macbeth di luar. Macbeth kan orang luar banget.
Apa?
Ini Macbeth nih yang gede-gede
iya.
ini tuh dia nyuci bekas Macbeth ini. Nah, gue udah langsung siap sini di sini nih. Goblok banget pizzanya kesana. Coba gue pengen tahu nyuci.
Bot itu. Nah, pindah goblok.
Wah, ini bukan kerjaan seorang, ini berarti di luar.
Apa? Apa emang? Gak bisa nyuci kan?
Bisa sih, cuman keteteran.
Iya. Itu gimana itu naruh ininya Jul? Piringnya tuh.
Harusnya tuh dia tuh platter tuh si piring yang ini tuh udah kena dia.
Heeh. Ini sih
mending mulai dari awal lah Ben lah.
Ya udahlah, ayo. Game kontol. Ribet di luar ya, ribet anjing harus berempat ini.
Berempat ini.
Emang harus smart grabber. Lebih susah ini yang mau jajan. Ini pizza jumbo.
Coba cari yang gede.
Gue lapar lagi. Ya harus nyari seat dari ini gak sih? Dari kode-kode biasa guys yang gede tuh. Kita masukin seat sendiri, seedetran. Kalau nggak ini ya, ini apa nih Jo? No franchise select nih.
Pizza teme. Kita mainin yang itu.
Ini bukan bengkel apa nih?
Nggak tahu.
Pizza doang. Formal, dinner rush, high standar.
Menunya nggak bisa diganti ya? Oh ini pizza udah deh.
Kalau nggak salah
Coba
buat langsung
franchise-nya
adonan pizza, minyak di meja combiner, para mixer tepung. Iya. Apa?
Coba franchise-nya matiin Ben, bisa nggak Ben?
Franchise matiin.
Ya, coba. Oh menunya juga nggak ganti ya?
Enggak. Ikan apa sih ini ikan? Ini so edit ikan coba. Ya elah, dibakar doang.
Kopi nggak sih?
Kopi dah.
Tapi kopi masaknya gimana Ben? Masaknya sendiri nggak sih?
Iya nggak
Masak
apa-apa.
sendiri. Cari yang nggak masak sendiri Ben.
Mau ribet mah ini anjing. Kan pusing kepala gua. Itu aja.
Jangan.
Ikan atau burger.
Burger
Udah Devin banyak kalau dari viewer. Oh iya.
Coba tempatnya yang mana ya? Tempatnya tuh jelek-jelek. Watchwood jelek yang kemarin kita.
Oh iya ya. Kalau yang itu speedrun. Ini lumayan nih, pernah juga kita makan dulu.
Coba kalau franchise kopi Marimo. Ini Iguzote merah. Coba Iguzote merah.
Apa itu?
Tapi juga pizza juga itu. Nah ini gede nih, mau di Ben.
Cobain aja.
Coba. Ya.
Itu di atas apaan tuh, chiller?
Danger Hope. Nggak tahu nih.
Frozen
Frozen Prep Operation.
Oh, upgradean prep station.
Microwave.
Berarti
Upgrade
yang tadi
kit. Yuk.
yang pizza gua.
Grup size ini ya, nggak apa-apa lah. Grup size pizza sama aman.
Ini belum ada sync, harus manual dulu ini.
Tapi ininya apa ya? Active card coba kan. Active card.
Taruh luar nih, Jo. Pengen totnya.
Sebentar ya. Bentar.
Reng, 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 reng.
Instant service, oke.
Ayah akan digurung.
Yakin digurung, Ben?
Walah, ini kan buat nyaro. Motong. Rango, makasih udah Regen member. Welcome back Rango. Nyender gimana nih biar gak pusing kepala.
Yuk. Hari pertama. Duitnya harus banyak nih kita nih.
Oh iya.
Singnya anjing, lu butuh sing nggak butuh sing dulu ya?
Enggak dong. Awal-awal enggak.
Anjing, dingin, aku pengen pizza. Okay.
Main tadi dapat gocap dari orang partai, ingin tuh langsung join member, Cok.
1000 dari Madamone. Pesan. Sedih BGT buka Twitter penuh interview Ceko masalah kursi dia di Red Bull.
Seriusan, Madamone.
Alah.
Kenapa, Jo? Oh, 4 ya? Ah, kalau grup saya sih harus barengan gak sih mainnya? Jerok.
Iya,
piringnya belum dicuci ya? Iya nggak bisa aja, nggak bisa grup saya. Nggak bisa.
Abandon aja ya.
Ya. Nggak bisa ini, nggak bisa. Yang berdua aja. Ngopi sih bener, Jul.
Ngopi ya paling bener.
Anjing lah, filosofi kopi lah, guys. Gak usah di franchise.
Nggak usah.
Ya kopinya nggak ada, Cok. Menunya hilang.
Pizza teme yang tadi kalau mau. Kopi Marimo. Nggak bisa diganti menunya. Nah.
Oh kalau nggak ini aja, relobby aja Jul sampai dapat kopi.
Oh bisa ya?
Bisa harusnya.
Coba.
Baru leave.
Coba.
Connect nih gua.
Coba di lu ada nggak?
Oh, di gua. Gua nggak ada. Quit game. Ngentot keluar ke desktop.
Iya.
Tipu anjing game tolol.
Kalau quit game di situ.
Goblok. Astaga, flat up. Nanti soalnya rumornya kan yang mau ngisi kursi Ceko kan ya Daniel Ricardo lagi nggak sih? Makanya banyak perdebatan. Multiplayer. Star. Stroke. Gak ada Jul. Ada kopi. Lu ada nggak? Ini apa ini 9/13 sabar. Achievement.
Di gua ada dung.
Hah?
Ben, di gua ada di Ben. Di gua ada Ben.
Oh, invite. Tereng, tereng, tereng. Tolol. Bentar, tadi donasi 1000 ya. Lagi masukin manual kan nih. Mana kopi? Yes. Floor plan yang mana coba?
Ngopi ya, ngopi-ngopi santuy. Ngopi-ngopi santuy.
Sumpah bentar.
Sebar, ini kan City ya.
Dari gua teledor amat ngentot naruh duit.
Nah, ini kopi santuy. Dah.
Nah, jual aing belum makan.
Sok.
Menu jus gak ada jus.
Nggak ada jus side. Udah kangen jus side kan.
Masih dagang ya?
Masih.
Bro. Emang
Nah,
Daniel
ini
pas
kopi
dari Red
banget.
Bull lebih bagus dari Ceko. Sebenernya jago Daniel. Cuman gaya nyetirnya, Cok. Ah, anjing. Tunda we di luar, anjing.
Udah turun di luar dulu we. Hari nyuci nggak ada nyuci Ben, kopi Ben, si bener lah Ben.
Kupi. 1-2 doang aneh. Kupi.
Nah, wis ngunah kan. Langsung aja.
Kelar.
Seribu.
Dari
Dari Madamone. Pesan. Di interview dia bilang Max bakal bantu P1 terus pada bilang gimana mau bantu Klo jaraknya 20S.
Benar. Lebih bagus Ricciardo sekarang sebenarnya di Alfa Tauri.
Sama telepon Ben. Kopi berdak.
Kupi.
Ben.
Enggak pulang anak-anak anjing dah tuh. Kalah dong kita.
Ambil Ben.
Apanya ambil?
Kopi tolol.
Lama anjing ngopinya Jul. Berarti harus pakai ini dining table yang putih.
Iya.
Harus di-upgrade 2 kali. Yang bulat yang metal ya. Ngentot kopi-kopi tolol ini. Ih anjing.
Ngontol.
Jangan gini berarti Jul anjing, jangan atas bawah. Bangsat orang-orang tolol.
Anjing Ben teka rasa.
Karena kalau 3 aja driver Red Bull ya. Kopi dongo nih.
Anjing beli reset DC nggak mampu Ben.
Gimana kan harus ini. Reset deck gak mampu 20 bukan? Berapa sih emang?
40 Brand.
Ah.
Biar ini juga si kopi goblok.
Ini jadiin 2 ya. Satu.
Deh.
Yuk kopi. AFK dulu guys, makan.
Oh sini.
Kapan lagi bos pik? Baru muncul jam segini. Terus menyisakan hijau. Gue ngepel Jo, gue ngepel. Hijau.
Ben, kopinya Ben.
Kupi.
Lama anjing ngopi teh.
Jul kupi Jul ini Jul.
Aman.
Kupi bodoh.
Anjing, namanya apa ya?
Filosofi kupi.
Warkop.
Maka nanti akan bermain CS. Wah, sepertinya tidak Nando. Tidak tahu.
Kopi bebek.
M4-nya lumayan lah, tapi katanya AWP kemarin kok jadi M4. Makanya bos pik ya. Research.
Tuh, pengen 40, pengen. Anjing si kopi-kopi ini bangset.
Dining table kita upgrade dulu. Biar ngopinya cepet deh. Kopi jauhin aja lah, nah. Gak bisa dong. Iya, di dia dah, handap. Tapi ntar
Parajet.
Iya kudu aya iya. Nah kalau nggak siapin dekat situ dah.
Nah ini awas.
Dining table 2 apa mesin kopi? Apa maksudnya? Copying machine.
Kemarin kopinya ditunda jero weh, Ben, dengeuna.
Ya udah aku di dalam ntar.
So.
Cuma ini jadiin kopi dulu kali ya. Apa namanya? Fotokopi Jul.
Boleh.
Ntar aku bikin kopi. Goblok. AWP-nya belum. Oh, belum. Apa tuh? Discount des. Jangan diskon anjing. Kita upgrade lagi. Kupi.
Anjing ngopi lecet. Kemana-mana sih teh.
Kopi.
Baralik goblok.
Kopi.
Orang telepon.
Gue menelepon. Duit. Mampus gentot ya Jul.
Wah, Ben.
Kopi Jul, kopi. Ngopi 20 tahun kentot. Pulang. Kopi. Ada sesi game nyender kayak ini sebenarnya game nyender.
Game nyender kan
Fokus aja. Katanya gue hari ini 12 jam doang ya. Besok harus bangun pagi nih, kalau nggak bangun jam 10 ya. Kamu gimana guys?
Buat kali laki tuh ngomong karena nggak gosip salin mana teh?
Tahu anjing, kopi beben. Ah, jatuh. Ah, gua hancurin aja pot aja. Biar cepat.
Gue udah nyender parah ini gue nih. Football pester lah ini aja lah, football pester aja lah.
Abang. Cuma 12 jam Subathon apaan? Subathon bukan buat lu. Buat diri gue sendiri.
Kopi mesin Ben.
Kopi deui.
Iyalah. Apalah gitu.
Kopi.
Pojok kanan Ben. Nah.
Kontol, enggak usah.
Dah.
Hah? Guys. Kopi Ingdes, mantap. Kupi, sekali 2 kali dulu. Ah, lumayan. Kedinginan coy yang di luar, tolol.
Santai ya, tidak ada pelanggan. Awas satu.
Kupi ambil.
Sabar.
Ini harus working boot aja.
Nggak usah pakai mop, ntar cari yang mop ini.
Barbar, duit. Ayam. Teterate.
Anjing, gosipin mana ya?
Ini anak gue udah error aja nggak tuh? Harusnya gue bisa muter terus dia tuh.
Gini.
Ya harusnya bisa terus tuh. Apa?
Udah ngedrift.
Nah, baru dining table. Sabar beli dulu Jul.
Tok.
Anjing 120. Simpen aja dulu. Ya, kayaknya mending counter dalam sini satu nggak sih?
Boleh. Dining table berapa Ben?
20 mau?
Lumayan lah, boleh lah. Ah, ini belecetan kemana-mana nih. Guys. Aman. Dah.
Nyeh. 1, 2, 3. Apakah Ijul akan
aman?
Oke. Duit.
Aman aja.
More money. Oh ya. Oh, pas nih.
nggak bisa gua ambil di situ di pojok kiri atas nggak bisa gua ambil.
Pojok kiri atas mana ini? Oh iya, nggak
Iya.
biarin dua counter ini aja.
Nah yang dua counter di atas ya nggak bisa diambil. Ini ya.
Oh, yang dua ini doang berarti ya? Oh iya,
Iya.
iya. Ya nggak apa-apa. Kalau nggak ntar
Tuh,
pindahin aja
baru.
mejanya.
Hmm. $120 Ben, anjing gimana caranya Ben?
Bisa jual lagi.
Formal sabar. Fokus on high standard and expect the same from your customer.
Yang kanan tuh extra money per item deliver udah tuh.
Ya udah.
Terus gimana cara kita beli juga ngentot? Kan cuma bisa beli 40. Iya aja berasa di WC.
Nah, cakep. Alah, goreng bray itu kudu lah.
Apaan nih tolol. 40 tuh. Gimana caranya Jul? Goblok.
Kap berapa itu?
Mahal 560 tuh bintang 2.
Anjing.
Coba kemana caranya?
Gua cara beliin anjing.
Terus dibeli lagi ya? Apa beli satu aja gitu?
Percuma minimal 3 Ben.
Oh iya juga ya. Ya udahlah. Gas weh. Ubi. Gupi. Tolol.
Anjing minum kopinya belecetan, Cuk.
Tahu. Mani. Retet. Ambil kopi saya. Itu kotak dulu yang bawah. Yang bawah, Bang. Yang atas satu lagi, Bang. Ambil satu kopi, Bang. Ijul apa di sini mulai pusing. Satu kopi. Dua kopi.
Sabar. Jadi telepon jadi telepon.
Pengen gue isengin.
Ben kopi Ben.
Itu kopi itu. Oh, nggak bisa ngambil ya?
Nggak bisa. Ben telepon Ben.
Ya nggak bisa. Duit. Ah udah nggak bisa.
Ya, nggak bisa.
Itu Jol. Ini satu orang terakhir. Entot pindahkan lah bejana anjing. Pojok kiri we Jul anjing biar pada masuknya jauh Jul.
Oh iya bener. Kan warkop dulu bray, warkop.
Sempit banget nih gang anjing.
Anjing gara iya Pak Bray.
Aduh, nggak.
Masih bernidet.
Dining. Breadstick anjing bisa di ini dimakan. Ambil dining lagi.
Nah, ada gini aja. Jangan dulu deh.
Fokus on the grind, Kima main inline. 120.
Dah.
244. Kupi. Ewe. Alhamdulillah.
Ih, tolol banget udah disediain meja berdua.
Tahu anjing. Gak usah ditelepon berarti kopi mah ya? What we need money man.
Edankeun bro sekalian.
Jul ngentot.
Aman Ben. Alah anjing. Aman Ben.
Itu yang berdua.
Aman Ben.
Ambil asal kopinya. Satu lagi Jul, ini di kanan Jul. 4 kopi ya?
Sabar yang 4 kopi, sabar dulu.
Ya, ntar gue bisa bantuin. Lu ambil 2 situ. Gue ambil 1 nih. Ya. Ready?
Yuk.
Gas, 2 kotak.
Anjing ngeliatin minum kopi.
Ini kopi apa tai? Pesta anjing ini sepeda champagne. Ini tolol banget sumpah dah. Gak nyampe juga Jul 120 Jul.
Nyampe. Harusnya dapat bonus.
Dapat kan?
Harusnya dapat bonus.
Hiji bonusnya.
Bonus tai.
Keluar buffer apa ya? Increase movement and preventing spills. Oh ini buat kayak mob juga gak sih?
Iya, bentar nggak ada duit Ben itu dulu Ben, kopi dulu Ben paling penting.
Kopi des dulu ya. Tapi ya ketika kotoran udah numpuk jalannya lemot betul. Customer pesen 50 kopi mangkok. Kupi, kupikir kamu.
Bilang jauh dulu.
Anjing, lihat hiji deh. Saya yang 4 babi.
Telepon sekali aja lah.
Greed is good. Sekarang jauh nih. Drop.
Cepet ke head.
Anjing. Lihat ahli kopi di sini. Satu lagi kopi. Oke.
Ini paling penting nih yang di sini. Belecetan.
Parah anjing itu belecetannya. Taruh tuh kopi.
Aman, biar disuruh nunggu dulu.
Ya.
Bahaya ini, belecetan bahaya ini.
Bisa telepon lagi, Jo.
Santai.
Kopi. Tempat-tempat nih. Ini ada nih.
Aduh jangan dulu Ben. Itu beli yang itu dulu Ben.
Iya. Dining table.
Nanti masukin dining table.
Bro. Ini apa nih? Lah nggak usah. Lu bikin kopi dulu Jul situ Jul. Kan lumayan tuh bisa. Apa nih? Ya satu lagi dah. Jangan dulu di kopi ya. Kita fokusnya yang ini kan, yang apa namanya? Yang putih ya. Ah, yang cepat. Saya naruh di ujung.
Udah.
Pabok. Anjing.
Ben, taruh ujung lagi Ben.
Mana? Oh iya. Ngentut. Oh, udah 2. Anjing kelas. Bang telepon. Kita taruh ujung.
Oke.
Anjing. Anjing kelas. Anjing kelas. Iya, Jul.
Aman.
Telepon lagi kah? Satu lagi.
Udah nggak ada pelanggan kok. Ben, satu lagi Ben.
Apa? Mana? Aja dinner dash anjing.
Tanya beleberan asli dah. Makan minum kopi belecetan. Aduh Ben.
Larger table needed. Kabar ini
Enggak, gue butuh
fancy
mesin
ya
kopi
ini ya.
satu. Gue butuh mesin kopi satu
Ya,
di sini,
ya,
Ben.
ya. Ini nih lu butuh trainer, Cok.
Enggak sih, enggak butuh.
Trainer apa walkboot? Spread
Nggak usah.
mesh. Oh, enggak. Spread mesh ya. Emang harus mop ya berarti ya?
Sabar.
Kalau gini mah ngapain gue di dalam atuh? Mending di luar juga. Iya nggak sih? Ini tuh ke sanain. Ah, goblok, tidak bisa dicopot. Anggus.
Udah. Yakin ready? Upgrade dulu ya?
Saya dulu, saya. Sebentar. Kenapa ini tidak bisa di-upgrade? Ya. Berarti
Kopi
harus jelek.
Oke.
Please. Coffee table please. Ah sama aja Jul anjing. Nyobain Fortnite kayak streamer luar gak? Nyobain Fortnite kayak streamer luar maksudnya apaan tuh? Ini punya mana sih nggak kelihatan Jul itu ada kopinya atau enggak anjing, balikin aja. Nah kan?
Kayaknya nggak usah pakai table yang itu juga nggak apa-apa Ben.
Oh, apa? Itu kopi ya. Coba aku diangkat lah ya, set.
Yang ini Ben. Dia 5 Ben. Udah simpen.
Fortnite kan balik kayak awal season 1, emang iya? Kenapa game-nya udah mulai sepi gitu, dibalik-balikin gitu? Entot tuh berarti kata kopi. 6 babi.
Ini ngomong ke naon nih.
Arisan kontol. Kepencet.
Ini bertiga dulu sini sabar. Nah, kan dia berempat. Nah.
Ayo. Satu lagi Jul.
Udah kelar, nggak ada yang datang lagi.
Emang iya ya?
Iya, tebak itu bego.
Pada main soalnya ntar gua cek dah. Aduh besok harus bangun jam 10 anjir.
Besok gua juga bangun pagi Ben. Ngurusin surat.
Ini gimana caranya ya gua bangun jam 10 ya? Oh kayak tadi pagi berarti gua. Alarm minta bangunin. Tadi aja gue bangun setengah 12 tai. Mau beli?
Status 103 nih, mau 103.
Besok. Ini berarti simpen dulu ya. Ya Allah, anjing. Kyonghi.
103 nih.
Ya, salah Cok.
Apa?
Enggak, mau ngewarnain yang luar gua.
Anjing, kopi banget ini Bray.
Mana?
Kopi di Amerika ini.
Jadi ininya ganti.
Berasa ngopi di Amerika. Ini masih bisa pakai kan Ben kalau balikin gini?
Apa? Ya bisa lah. Yang penting kelihatan aja.
Yaudah. Jadi.
Ini warga-warga tolol. Alas ya. Yo, ready satu lagi kopi.
Sabar ya. Woi. Berapa itu Ben? Banyak kan Ben?
Ya rame-rame aja. Awas.
Siap, dua lagi.
Ya. Drop.
Lagi grup besar. Grup arisan. Sabar gue ini biar nggak belum
Udah Jul. Cukup. Anjing belum besar mulu, Cok. Gila nih yang minum.
Itu kopi bukan bir, coy.
Tahu. Mampus gua bakin nih game.
Oke, ready. Nah.
Tak, gertak. Anjing. Bang tidur, Sok. Iya, nonton udah pada tidur. Ini halo. Aduh, dingin banget tangannya.
Asli minumnya sambil minum berak ya dah. Nah, minumnya
Ini
kayak gitu,
kok-
guys.
Ayo harus pakai ini, Jo.
Apa?
Talenan buat ngambil kayak 4 biji kopi.
Iya sih. Ini ambil ya. Ini berapa duit? 60. Hah? Romantik 200 longer. Aduh, lama, Ben. Jangan, Ben.
Kan apa gue bilang jangan kan? Udah.
Iya sih.
Coba dining lagi sini, bawa lagi dining lah. Yang bawah tuh. Pak. Penasaran gue makanya. Makanya kitchen floor-nya dulu tuh ambil satu mah. Taruh sini nih. Yang sih buat lari.
Udah ya.
Takut gua anjing.
Atau mau sabar, atau mau dienemin sekalian ini.
Udah 6 aja lah.
Gimana? Gak ada lagi,
Ini
Ben.
harus ngambil. Ya udah ntar 4 dulu aja. Gas. Bismillahirrohmanirrohim. Jerok. Sama aja, Jul. Baik, Cok. Itu seberapa orang? Oh.
Anjing. Kalau melabeni.
Anjing, ini 10 ini ngentot ini.
4 dulu, yang 4 dulu.
Kostot ngentot. Ya, cukup.
Maksud anjing.
Antri, Bah.
Kenapa grup besar mulu ya? Maksudnya 6 mulu gitu.
Emang warga-warga miskin anjing, modal 10.000 nongkrong 2 jam.
Ya, Ben. Sabar.
Bro.
Anjing.
Orang sawah lagi nih, taruh dulu sini. Pas. Ayo.
Kelebihan. Astagfirullah.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Ayo lo kontol.
Lah ada, Ben. Tusun mencet, Ben.
4 itu aman. Bro anjing. Pada telak pinggang kontol.
Tutup, Ben. Jangan, Ben.
Oke. Gak bisa lu kemana-mana lo kontol. Anjing. Anjing culik satu culik.
Jadi terbang balik.
Culik entot. Culik anjing. Buset, bintang 4. Jul, kenapa sih kita nggak pernah ada yang bener, Jul?
Tewas ini mah, Bro.
Ini apa nih?
Wah, itu kitchen floor, Ben. Lagi, Ben.
Itu pay 50% more tuh. Duit. Ambil aja ya.
Kenapa nggak di copy tadi?
Gak apa, udah ini aja, dining table yang baru, siapa tahu dapat coffee table. Ini kah?
Terus gimana?
Jadi 6
Coba
aja,
situ.
jadi 6.
Oh iya.
Taruh pojok gue masih bisa nih.
Beda, Ben. 3, Ben.
Mana?
Beda meja, Ben.
Oh, anjing gue banyak. 7, 4. Itu bisa kursi dikitin. Ya udah. Itu aja dulu.
Gini ya dulu. Ya udah.
Ya Allah.
Bismillah. Guys, bahaya. Tahan. Ready? Sabar, ribet dulu.
Ketiga, sabar. Awas ngentot. Nah. Emang ini grupnya 7 ya?
Enggak. Grup berempat, Ben. Bayar mahal nih dia nih. Orang berduit nih, orang berduit. Nih bang.
Bang. Aduh. Aduh, itu yang tengah-tengah, Jul, gila, Jul. Sabar.
Aman,
Ya, let's go.
aman.
Go. Anjing. Anjing, tukang kopi kayaknya nggak pernah sesibuk ini dah, tai. Oke, di dia, Jul. Saatnya kita gila.
Allahu Akbar, Ben.
Angkat dulu ini, masuk.
Angkat dulu, Ben. Ben, atas angkat dulu, Ben.
Ah, ngentot. Satu lagi tuh. Jul, satu lagi tuh, Jul. Kiri.
Udah. Atas, ready?
Sabar, satu lagi. Yuk, ready.
Sabar. Alah.
Ah, ngentot. Ya,
sabar, belum ready itu. Sabar. Nah, yuk.
2, 1.
Paling. Ada Ben yang di luar, Ben.
Ya, gimana caranya? Gas.
Gas.
Hop.
Gas, Ben. Please yang atas keluar, please.
Emang. Oke. Kopi aing habis.
Alah, itu berlima, Ben.
Oh fuck, langsung aja. Langsung aja pencet.
Udah.
Satu lagi, Cok.
Ya, dan ini tinggal menunggu ngopi, please.
Ngeblak. Anjing.
Nudis unlock Ben, anjing hotdog Ben.
Oke, hotdog coba.
Oh, hotdog ya, ini hotdog sampai tamat nih.
Mana hot?
Wah.
Oh iya ada.
Ayolah.
Ini saatnya gue
Hotdog.
belasin kayaknya, coba cek dulu. Set.
Nah ini
Wah,
saatnya kompen nih hotdog nih. Tadi kita bercanda itu.
Sebar. Cook hotdog and place in bun. Customer might ask for ketchup while eating. Place the ketchup on their table if they do. Oke. Berarti kayak gini coy.
Coba. Kita anjing. Si anjing digo terus.
Lo ini dulu. Tes. Hotdog doang, tapi dia nggak minta ini, tolol banget.
Kecapnya disimpan di meja Ben.
Iya, tapi kalau minta.
Coba disimpan di sini aja. Nah, sekalian disimpan berarti.
Oh, tak bisa kan anjing? Enggak, kalau dia nyimpen kecap nih nggak bisa diinin, Cok.
Udah langsung hotdog ya. Ini map gede banget Ben.
Mana?
Tuh Ben, lihat Ben.
Astagfirullahaladzim, kepala gua.
Bisa Ben. Semangat banget ini gue Ben.
Kayak di link kita 1,5 jam.
Bisa Ben. Hotdog war ini. Dar. Size-nya dua-dua aja lah kalau ada yang size gede, aduh mager banget, dua-dua aja lah.
Astagfirullah, konternya di bawah. Jo, tempat cuci dong. Jo tuh.
Tomat harus di luar Ben.
Ya.
Nih, tomat sini dulu nih. Nanti gue pindahin.
Di pintu sebenarnya. Bacot tempatnya.
Bener. Mantap itu. Di paling kanan pabrik hotdog itu Ben, ntar Ben. Kunci mana ya, yakin?
Apa? Yoi. Aing mau kemana lagi?
Oh nyanggus. Duit Ben, anjing duit. Lu pakai piring poho aing teh. Oh kecap anjing.
Ayo siap kecap. Kecup. Piring nak kudu disesela. Piring nak kudu disesela. Ini tinggal kotak yang atas. Japot apa potabi? Japobi.
Anjir, duit loba. Terus si sarwakene jeung kopi. Paketan beda. Wih, conveyor Ben. Ih, riset guys Ben.
Jadiin grebar. Yo, kayaknya nih gue butuh pintu dah biar buat nyuci nggak sih?
Nah, boleh. Nah di pojok sini nih. Nah.
Enggak, jangan di pojok. Gue nggak bisa
Ada
nyuci
pintu.
kan ada tembok, ada tembok. Ini kan gue tinggal cer.
Cihela, ya increase mesh nah.
Ngentot.
Loba hayang siapa anjing. Nah, guys.
Kota yang hebatnya emang the best, betul. Udah.
Yuk. Kalem Ben. Yang mana?
Besok.
Yuk.
Jangan terlalu ini Jun. Gue belum ini. Triplek kita cok. Duit. Ah fuck, telat. Jul, kecap. Jul, kecap atas. Jul. Jul, atas kecap ke bawah.
Iya, ya.
Wah, si Yoga mulai tidak fokus.
Go piring.
Tidak fokus. Terereng. Ntar nih pindahin aja lah. Terus gua keluar. Kayak
Lebih susah ya si ontok-ontok ini. Sing.
ya elah tuh sing dulu ya. Smart grabber kita kumpulin di kanan nanti sama di atas.
Yoi.
Itu sih mau dibeli. Butuh plate ya?
Butuh plate ya.
Udah. Apa roll sekali dapat plate ini sumpah. Tapi nggak bisa dibeli ya?
Iya, jangan dah.
Bentar. Gua harus ini dulu Jo.
Sok. Sekali aja lah.
Terereng. Kurering. Aim minus aim.
Kecap saya Jawa ini kan. Goblok tentu. ada.
Trying.
Jadi hayang hotdog
Kalau main sambil merem ya gitu. Klik.
Makan hotdog ya. Oke. Kabar hotdog
Kiri
mau
ya.
start. Alah. Aduh, Ben gimana Ben?
Bisa bikin dua-duanya gua, tenang aja. Tapi ngurangin pelanggan kan. Daripada grup size kentot.
Iya sih bener. Iya mau start tadi dia aing ngerieu ya.
Plat. Coffee table? Plat?
Boleh.
Tuh. Taruh atas coffee table. Biar jalan Jul, biar jalan. Anjing body ngentot di taruh kanan atas di ngentot. Jul kurung.
Biar jalan, Den.
Daningnya mau ditambahin nggak usah ya. Hop boleh sih sebenarnya nih. Biar kenceng masa apa nggak usah ya? Udah kenceng sih.
Itu udah pakai smart grabber itu?
Itu udah smart grabber, cuman kan nggak ada kopinya.
Oh iya bener.
Ya, grabber rotating, upgradable tapi.
Upgrade lagi.
Iya. Jadi, berarti sekarang grabber rotating sama smart grabber Jul. Tetap di akhir dia. Kuru ring.
Nah, ese ya.
Tarareng. Harus sing kenceng sih Jul, ini kita dari tadi tuh nggak pernah punya sing kenceng.
Yang naon dari gue?
Telepon yang dalam.
Mau apa kamu? Oh harus tungguin Ben biar dia nggak ini.
Masih mas start.
Mau apa kamu? Hah? Oke.
Kubluk siap kecap. Di untung aing jago.
Anjing sosis saya.
Wah,
bang.
Enggak dibawa pulang itu.
Banyak duit. Potioner.
Udah butuh,
Dining
bukan.
table.
Mark Driver.
Nih satu lagi nih.
Oh iya.
Siapa tahu Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Ding. Mark Driver ambil dulu lah ya, ntar juga dapat lagi.
Ya, jadiin aja dulu.
Pakai dulu Jul buat apa sih piring kotor gitu. Singnya gue biar gue upgrade.
Ya. Jangan di sini.
Makanan tuh buat makanan narik.
Di sini ya nih. Mau di sini nih. Nah, kan bisa nyuci loh.
Ntar
Nah, ini.
ngembaliin piringnya gimana babi?
Nih.
Gak bisa. Ngembaliin piringnya gitu nggak bisa. Kan ini tembok nih. Ini tembok.
Bisa. Tuh.
Iya, tetep aja gue muter ke sini nanti. Cerot.
Jadi gimana dong?
Ya taruh aja di luar ini mah. Buat makanan aja biar ada 3 gitu space-nya. begitu. Kita tadi ini buat naruh hotdog aja satu lagi.
Mana? Nah gini.
Ya, buat naruh hotdog doang. Lumayan kan
Tapi gua
jadi
nggak bisa
3.
ngambil dong.
Ah, nanti lu ngambilnya dari sini. Dari grabber.
Coba.
Jadi hotdog semuanya dari sini, nanti ketarik ke situ. Praktisin aja dulu.
Udah.
Praktisin biar jadi ini, biar jadi hotdog dulu. Lu tinggal piringin ntar. Oh, terus hotdog.
Yuk.
Lumayan.
Wah, ada lagunya gini bahaya nih biasanya nih.
Tetot, kontol lah. Nah, lebih bahaya itu dipencet kontol. Dah, itu jadi ada piringnya, lu piringin tadi ya.
Piring di samping.
Enggak, itu lihat smart grabber.
Apa biarin jadi piringnya.
Udah. Pause mustard ya. Wih, santai. Anjing nggak mau. Anjing. Double. Wait.
Mustard. Kita banget seru coy. Nah, kau pelanggan terakhir tunggu ya.
Jual pegang pegang kecap. Oh anjing, lu nggak banyak mau deh.
Jarang tapi yang banyak mau.
Mending masaknya taruh bawah deket roti biar lebih gampang naruh piring.
Di mana?
Sabar.
Affordable aja. Sabar. Decrease mesh, bonus passion, table crate no mesh. Table crate no mesh aja, Ben.
Apa?
$30, 42 nih, bagus. 42, cari 42. Nilai dulu 1 ya.
Masuk.
Nah, udah.
Anjing. Kyonghi.
Kyonghi.
Aku mau ini.
Nih.
Entot.
Nih.
Kayak berwarna weh. Oh. Drop. Udah kah?
Udah?
Yuk.
Yuk.
Ah, dishwasher. Kururing.
Oh, master. Kecap anjing beben.
Mana kecap anjing? Anjing.
Anjing master. Sih lu bahaya euy. Beben.
Eta kalu eta
Dia bisa minta 2 Ben.
anjing ya.
Ya Allah.
Anjing lu. Dah nunggu lu tolol. Pantesan nunggu anjing ya.
Piring Ben.
2457 dari Celeksi Sunrise. Pesan sisaan saldo Shopee Pay Bang
Makasih
Ben.
sisaan saldo Shopee Pay-nya ya. Makasih banyak.
Kecap itu oke. Ambil Ben langsung Ben. Untuk dari piring kotor.
Sabar.
Boben.
Oh anjing, rek naon si goblok. Mantap.
Kalau begitu nih nggak mau Ben.
Emang iya, bagus dong.
Aduh. Ini aja lah, kanan aja Ben. Kiri banyak udah mau master, mau apple pie lagi ntar.
Lalu ini dulu cok. Ini tuh cok. Dishwasher.
Oh iya. Nah, situ aja.
Counter dining sink. Tahu jadi yang itu coffee table ya kan?
Oke.
Kita suka.
Sabar. Ini baiknya gini. Satu aja. Ini di sini. Goblok tuh bisa, euy. Nah gini aja nih, yang 2-nya 1 aja. Suruh nunggu ntar deh.
Keluar.
Yuk.
Tai.
4 biji ya piring kotor ya.
Ya. Ntar itu jangan lupa dipencet ya di suasana.
Oke.
Ke kotak.
Padang sosis.
Entot.
Aman aja Ben. Anjing ke gong banyak mau euy si ini tuh.
Kuring. Udah nonton qualify udah mulai. Enggak bro. Gue harus tidur cepat.
Yoi.
Kalian ada yang mau CS?
Oi, lagi play up brother. Lagi play up. Udah pada udahan. Ya Allah iya Ijul.
Gila bro.
Sepin weh.
Itu siapa sih berdua dia?
Kenapa lah, Cak?
Ntar dulu, Ben. Itu di bawah.
Itu bastard.
Enggak, gue fokus yang bawah itu.
Oh iya anjir.
Dia berdua sendiri sih itu.
Berdua berarti itu. Sendiri tapi kok nggak masuk?
Iya loh.
Harus alt F4 nih nggak bisa Jo, drop.
Harus 4 jeruk ya. Jeruk.
Iya nggak bisa. Kalau yang duanya sendiri doang tai nih. Wah DC guys.
DC guys.
Bang apa? Nanti.
Tidahan mas. Mas.
Lebar Valo nanti
Mas
pagi
Aryo.
jam 10. Semoga gue cepet bangun.
Ben, udah.
Bah.
Terus ada yang 2 ya. Ribet juga nih si siapa? Siswa-siswa bangsat ini. Aja nggak bisa pakai auto semua dong Ben. Kita harus nyimpan sendiri dong si mustard sama hotdog, mustard sama saus.
Iya anjir gak bisa so. Udah auto tuh udah pasti pizza, ada kopi. Ambil apa Japota doang, gue nggak makan malam sih.
Itu
Ini.
Oh, ya
mana?
Bener. Ya itu bener.
Prank slot. Nah.
Boleh ganti namanya.
Diet kagak anjing lupa.
Gak bisa nih berarti ini harus 2 nih. Jangan di sini berarti.
Duain aja semua, Cok.
Nah. Dah. Akbar.
Guru ring. Tet. Entot berisik. Ih anjing. Drop. Ya, please. Dok, terus dok. Mengepel dulu, mengepel dulu. Mengepel dulu.
Itu gila.
Kuru ring, kuru ring. Ring nunggu di luar ya.
Oke.
Aman. Kontol. Kurang satu lagi ininya, sabar Jul.
Sok.
Hotdognya kurang satu. Nih guys.
Mau apa?
Oh, anjing lu anjing.
Oh bener itu.
Anjing. Langsung gua ambil lagi anjing. Suasernya terlalu lama sebenarnya. Gua paling suka power sing. Sabar, kita cek dulu. Hop. Ah!
Nah, jelek.
Ai.
Roll sekali ya.
Ya.
Mari yang bagus soal. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Trok.
Blueprint kabinet.
Blueprint kabinet. Prep station juga oke nih sebenarnya. Apa prep station ini kali ya? Prep station Bridger. Kita ambil aja.
Plater tuh, auto plater enak.
Betul kah?
Ini buat disimpan di ujung ntar, auto plater.
Bro. Dulu aja yang mencet dulu, gua masak dulu. Pengen nyedot, sabar. Jul, yang ini Jul.
Sabar ya.
Yang upgrade. 2 kali ya upgrade.
Yuk.
Woi, master.
Salah pencet lagi.
Bro. Anjing nice timing DBangkongS di sini. Bangun anjing, no. Ben CSGO ini lagi plate up. Telepon. Papa telepon.
Bara-bara.
Papa telepon. Halo Om, si Fafa bilang nggak ada. Sayang COVID bilang nggak kepake. Fafa bilang nggak ada, Fafa telepon. Fafa telepon. Sabar, gua masak dulu satu. Os master bawah.
Sabar. Aman.
Tarak tadi. karakter. Kecap tuh kontol.
Mustard lu anjing.
Bedanya mod sama pot apa? Pot kecil, mod gede. Nah kan enak. Coba Jul praktis. Apakah bisa di prep?
Bisa harusnya itu. Nih dining table nih.
Auto plater nih.
Nih sama sing nih.
Oh iya, siapa tahu power sing nggak? Nah, kanan bau, kiri. Dining table apa di iniin? Di apa namanya? Di upgrade. Pas eating itu ya? Apa itu? Sharp cutlery? Sharp cutlery gitu.
Bukan buat makan cepet
ini. Eat faster, oh ya.
Dah. Langsung aja ini mah.
Jalan sekolah. Kalau mood itu anu kamu, hah? Ya ngentot. Ya ngentot. Ini jelas banget anjing. Tuh. Tolol.
Oh, gua tahu daripada smart grabber buat ini, mending smart grabber buat solusi body prep.
Ah, oh iya juga. Ada saran vape store lengkap di Bandung nggak? Ada, kan lagi nggak disponsorin gimana ya?
Iya benar juga sih.
Tuh. Ya vape hits lah paling. Vape hits. Vape hits. Dibuat si anginnya tuh.
Salah.
Aduh piring itu
aman ngantri biarin.
Anjing.
Salah.
Nah, pokoknya jangan dulu berakhir nih sampai saya menyiapkan. Jalan ke atas di pagi hari. Ditelepon kayak sekali Jo. Kali aja. Ya. Itu sini sudah sangat pro. Jadi Pramusanji. Master.
Mana ben. Ngantri ya santai. Nah, suruh masuk dulu.
Contol. Aku agak dicolmekin. Nggak mau naruh anjir. Laki itu pemalu.
Kecapean.
Kecap anjing.
Masa anjing. Oh, dekor nih.
1000. Dari someone.
Customer order
Pesan. Ada 3 tipe abu kalau malam sore ngeselin, kalau malam mabok, kalau subuh biasanya kalem.
Betul. Apa? Sing conveyor. Nah, iya anjing ya tah.
Wah, bener.
Tapi 50 less and patience.
Nggak apa-apa lah.
Nah, ini was basin nih. Was
Gua
up for
butuhnya-
plate tuh. Nih kencang nih Jul. Nih ya.
Oh, ini mah yang sekaligus banyak. Kegantiin yang di bawah.
Ya.
Ini mah nggak usah Ben. Yang metal table. Buat ngopi. Ini mah nggak apa buat minum.
Buat
Kita
ngopi
butuh
ya?
yang mahal. Kita butuh yang mahal.
Oh, yang mahal ya.
Mhm.
Reber dulu nih berarti.
Nih, sing butuh yang ini nih. Butuh sing yang manual.
Mana?
Yang otomatis.
Otomatis teh sayang Jul, lambat.
Nggak apa-apa.
Dining
nggak
lagi
apa-apa.
nggak sih? Ini
Nggak
dining.
apa-apa. Buat apa emang? Nah, itu aja nggak apa-apa. Buat otomatis. Nggak apa-apa. Sabar Ben. Ini prepnya daripada di
Oh
sini
iya,
mending ini
iya.
aja. Nah. Nanti gua ambil sini ntar langsung. Salah, kebalik dong. Enggak juga sih.
Benar, nggak maksudnya kan lu.
Oh iya.
Nggak, lu kan ini bisa ngambil juga nih di sini kan?
Oh iya bisa.
Pindahin. Tapi gua ngunci itu.
Gimana dong?
Laki-laki itu pemalu, sabar. Ada alasan dari angkasa sana di kejauhan.
Nah ini yang gini geser satu, nah jadi lu bisa keluar.
Udah. Tenang aja bro. Entot.
Saya butuh deh satu itu deh.
Wah, gua counter.
Nah. Woi.
Kok nggak narik sih kentot? Oh ada piringnya Ijul. Aduh. Jadi harus diganti dulu Jul. Nanti.
Bisa. Coba langsung ke ini. Coba simpen di conveyor.
Oh. Oke.
Nah.
Itu ya ternyata. Gue lupa. Hingga di angkasa sana di kejauhan. Aku lupa. Jangan ngantuk, Cok. Tempat yang tiada sial.
1000. Dari someone. Pesan. Lu juga sama kodok abu kalau malam nongol berasa hero, kalau sore sembunyi di antara lautan kodok merah.
Bacot banget.
Apa goblok?
Hah? Enggak, ini donate tolol 1000 melawak anjing. Oh, tolol. Saatnya membantu. Ah, lupa Jul.
Apa?
Iya. Set. Oh, aing. Udah tinggal. Anjing, hampir itu Jul.
Tadi gue udah kasih loh. Mau minta 2 kali kali ya.
Emang ada aja orang Sunda mah. Gentot. Telepon sekali, lumayan. Hingga di angkasa sana di jauhan pertemuan Anda. Sabar Jul. Itu master.
Sabar.
Bentar, gua belum nyiapin ini, Cok. Belum nge-prep gua. Sayang Jul, sabar. Kontol.
Udah, aman itu.
Tet. Di roasting 1000 loh orang. Nah, ini bagian lu dah. Si bisa desain. Soaking sing nih Jul, tuh. Automatic.
Ya, boleh Ben.
Oh, taruh mana itu? Ini masih grabber, kita upgrade lagi 2 kali. Taruh di mana nih Soaking?
3. Jadi plan.
Masuk ya Allah. Oh, fuck, let up tolol.
No.
Gue hari ini sih sedikit banget ini ngisap vape. Dia juga nonton sedikit banget. Tahu kalau di badan lagi gak enak ya?
Siapa?
Dah. Itu yang bata popping block boleh Jul? Buat di ini. Bro. Ini apaan anjing? Sabar. Biar pakai Jul. Anjing. Bro. Bujit kayaknya di goblok. Udah. Sabar Jul. Jing tremor tangan gua. Ya. Gimana? Telepon aku. Oh. Sabar tuh pada nunggu tuh. Nah, kita angkat-angkatin dulu.
Nah, udah.
Anjing, tabrak.
Aduh, kecap ya.
Mana bang?
Oh, master.
Itu master dia.
Ben.
Aman. Aman, chemistry udah 99. Tolol malah dimasukin. Tuh ada yang masih nunggu ya.
Aman.
Piring atas tuh. Entot ya. Oi bro Ben, oi. Awas. Aduh.
Bahaya banget nih mes nih.
Iya cok. Come on man. Rot.
Mau apa dia?
Master. Mana. Ini kenapa nggak bisa piring?
Master anjing.
Oh, goblok master.
Itu Ben.
Tumpas. Masih bersih aja. Fuck man.
Poisoner.
Pas mob.
Nih
sekali lagi. Gak ada ini ya? Copy des apa? Research table harus ini sih roll sekali gak sih?
Boleh.
Ada lagi.
Jing, langsung dishwasher.
Ah, ngentot lah.
Enggak lah, nggak butuh Ben.
Sekali lagi please. Senadimo. Fuck. Distract ada ya?
Ben. Boleh. Apa nih?
Taruh sini nih distract ya. Ini nih distract.
Hotdog.
Ini teh berarti 2 kali, ini sekali lagi.
Udah.
Udah sih. Saya baru jalan habis ngerjain jokin ya, aman. Di like aja yang baru jalan.
Kirain piring bawa Ben.
Ya.
Telepon sekali.
Anjing nih. Come on man.
Buka 3 dulu. Udah.
Start anjing.
Kecap. anjing. Anjing 2 kali lebih bahaya goblok.
Penting bersih semua tuh.
Sabar. Suruh nunggu dulu kalau di luar.
Masuk kontol. Double job aing nih, mantap. Triple job. Atas. Entot dia swacking sing sih anjing ya. Karen yoi, kita marah-marah di sini.
Keren
Designer. Ya. Pas lu tai anjay.
Yang non mana? Aduh, master.
Bentar sabar. Yang bawah dulu Jo, yang bawah dulu Jo.
Mana. Naik lagi soalnya waktunya.
Ah, eta naon ieu? Iya naon ieu? Naon eta?
Coba deketin.
Bener. Geus bener kontol kecap tolol.
Kita udah puting, duhandap. Kela, duhandap.
Eta heula, naon? Piring.
Kela, kuaing, awas.
Oke, aman.
Awas goblok, awas.
Pantai anjing. Tim pompe anjing. Kagak ada nyantai-nyantai ya, Cok. Sabar, guys. Goblok, error Diki. Butuh Pak, ini sekali lagi mobnya. Udah robot mob, Deng. Aman Jul, habis ini lo Jul.
Mastard.
Masih kawan ya. Jadi sok. Drop. Pencet.
Lain.
Pencet, bener. Pencet Jul.
Nggak bisa. Nggak bisa, sumpah demi Allah.
Nggak bisa?
Eta yang kotok kan.
Coba. Sok. Tolol hotdog anjing.
Ada hotdog ya Ben, nggak bisa Ben. Mustard. Pelanggan terakhir nih Ben, sambil masak dulu Ben.
Sabar. Game tolol. Game santai berkedok kompe. Gimana?
Yang naon? Tetap. Bagi susunya nih.
Butuh beras sih ini. Untung piringnya cukup anjir. Customer pay based on remaining patient. Okay. Research desk. Ini dulu nih Jo, robot mob.
Ini Ben.
Tunda di mana tah anjing? Ini udah smart grabber, ambil dulu kali ya.
Dulu. Telepon udah gak usah lah ya Ben. Oh masih bisa ke di sini tuh. Masih bisa ke kalau mau telepon. Kaca sekali mau.
Sabar. Smart grabbernya buat apa dulu ya?
Smart grabber buat ini nih, piring kotor dah.
Oh, ya udah berarti gue dikunci
piring
dong.
kotor masuk sini. Piring kotor masuk sini.
Masuk mana? Apa? Oh, gitu.
Saya masuk yang ini harusnya salah. Nah,
Tapi cuma satu-satu loh. Mending di
Nggak apa-apa,
swasser
nggak
gak sih?
apa-apa.
Mending di swasser jur 4.
oh ya udah.
Oh, kalau nggak gini Jul, ini jangan di sini racknya. Jadi gue bisa nyuci nih, misalnya kasing ya kan. Gini Jul, sabar. Gue mengerti. Oh, jangan di sini dong. Ntar, di mana we dulu? Nah, kalau misalnya pindahin raknya Jul. Raknya ke sini Jul. Oh, di swasser di ujung aja rak itu. Lihat nih, lihat arah gua. Rak gua pindahin ke sini. Nah, jadi gua bisa nyuci di sini. Cas ya kan. Bisa kotak gua di sini nih. Bisa nyuci. Juga bisa 4. Tapi guanya kekunci ya. Kalau gua mau ke sana gua harus muter.
Aman Ben.
Kabar, ini ada yang mau di roll? Ayo.
Di roll. Roll pale lu.
Tarik aja dulu,
18.
tarik. Lah iya. Parah.
Apa yang mau di roll?
Anjing bidding aing 20 menit lagi, Cok. Oke, yuk masak. Robot mob. Kenceng kan ya? Jadi kenceng ya? Kalau licin. Kalau nggak mah counter taruh luar aja nih yang di gua ya. Jadi buat naruh prep makanan dulu. Biar gak lu angkat taruh lagi. Tarak tadu.
Piring Ben.
Apa?
Piring bawah aja lupa.
Ya. I'm ready. Taruh distract.
Udah itu taruh distract.
Ambil dulu. Dug tarak tadug. Tarak tadug, sabar ya. Ini aku mencuci satu piring lagi. Oke. Oke. Sabar. Ngeng. Mana harus ngambilin sih ya?
Aman.
Piring bersihnya?
Ya aman. Dari
Satu lagi?
bersih situ.
Satu lagi itu piring bersih, guys.
Sabar.
Ini nggak bisa miring. Strategi gila namanya. Wah, nice. Beres.
Awas.
Anjing ngebut, anjing udah nggak ada ini mah. Ada robotmu. Ngebut banget anjing.
Kamu mau apa?
Oh, napa? Anjing. Anjing teh presisi. Nah. Oh, bentar Jul, minyak.
Aduh, kangen lagi suara itu.
Minyak.
Udah tolong.
Suruh abis
Udah ada
ini ya.
yang sekarang jualan gitu ya?
Enggak. Masaknya dari atas Ben, deket nyuci. Oh iya. Ntar gue pindahin, sabar ya. Tapi gue harus iniin piring juga. Harus muter tetap, sabar ya.
Happy hop nih Ben.
Mana? Oh boleh. Sini. Dining table mau?
Enggak usah. Fast mob tuh sekalian.
Buat gua ya?
Ya.
Oh, hilang? Oh ini. Ntar jual gua pindahin ini dulu. Tarak padu. Nah, biar gua nyuci bisa nih. Set. Nah, ya kan? Set, nanti aku muter untuk ke piring. Oke, mantap.
Oke, aman. Yuk.
Sabar. Gas. Safety hop, oke. Robomo.
Ben, pindahin piring bawah Ben.
Sabar. Tak perlu digigit. Goblok salah.
Goblok kita jadi piringan anjing. Pindahin lagi Ben, piring Ben, ntar Ben.
Sabar. Tarak tadu. Habis piring. Oke, aku nyetok makanan. Biar aku ada type. Kalau aku like. Kalau tak, aku slide. Piring kotor, saya siap.
Bentar ya.
Yang tahan nih, bercepet. Kecap Jul, yang kiri Jul. Kecap, salah Jul. Master Pair diambil dulu Jul. Dan kecapnya. Ya nggak ketahan deh ini piring ngentot.
Aman Ben.
Piring bersihnya. Cakep. Diswasher terlupakan, iya anjing, tenang udah ada gua. Udah nggak penting diswasher. Gua ambil satu lah. Dengan gua pakein ini kalau ada mah brush.
Aduh. Sabar di atas.
Ya, nah, cakep Jul. Nah. Panik dikit, gak ngaruh.
Mau lagi enggak? Mau apa?
Coba tukar tempat grabber sama tempat 4 makanan. Oh. Jadi biar grabber aja ke sini gitu ya. Biar langsung oh iya ya, paham.
Kalian atau goblok dari tadi.
Jual lagi sibuk, sabar. Set.
Apa kamu?
Set.
Apa?
Jing. Intens dia, bro.
Mau apa kamu? Manis.
Jing. Robotot. Ayo robotot. Taruh sini robotot nih. Encos. Sabar Jol, safety hub. Sabar Jol.
Ada duit Ben.
Apa?
Ada duit.
Ada duit. Taruh dulu. Jadiin safety hub kali ya.
Udah?
Benar. Qualifier 3 hujan, oh iya anjing masih bet.
Oke.
Aduh bentar. Anjing punya kepala. Yuk. Alhamdulillah. Masak gua ini piring bawah. Weh si robot kenapa ke sono dah? Bot. Ah goblok robotnya, Cok.
Harus dikunci berarti.
Ya, Cok. Gak bisa lagi nih. Diambil dulu. Bot. Ambil, angkat gak bisa. Udah bersih. Habis piring.
Udah.
Cing yang cuman satu piring sama tempat piring tukar. Aduh bingung. Ntar dulu bang, kalau nyaranin bang, ngentot lagi main. Sama tempat piring. Oh, tempat piring hijau kali ya. Udah gak pakai juga kayaknya dah. Jadi cepet tangan gua. monyet. Aduh, robot tolol. Jadi red flag GG.
Kecap.
Ah, ngentot. Siapa nggak bisa pencet sih?
Robot anjing, bot kerja yang bener, bot.
Oh, robotnya cacat. Terus pindahin piring lagi. Aduh, salah. Piring.
Aman. Piring kadang mending di situ, Ben. Jadi gue tinggal, tapi yang bersih gitu.
Ya, tapi ini yang banyak nih. Sok.
Nah. Udah kelar. GG.
Ini robot tolol nih, anjing robot tolol.
Sama lihat robot gue jadi situ-situ mulu nih, gue harus pindahin apa ya?
Anjing overtime cok kita.
Akhirnya guys.
Lanjutan Tika.
Mau lanjut nanti juga gak apa-apa.
Ini yang mana? Extra kopi. Oh. Blueprint care purchase again, oh.
Yang mana?
Kopi aja nggak ya? Apa nggak tahu?
Nah, dekor dulu. Nah,
ya danger hop tai. Lu dekor dulu ya.
Mas anjing.
Upgrade danger lagi.
Itu buka apa, Ben?
Kalian.
Nah, nomes sudah aman.
Udah nomes mah udah nggak ada ini ya. Nggak butuh mob. Warna gitu.
Yoi. Wah, seperti baru.
Robotnya hijau lolot amat ya, lolot tuh.
Hah?
Lolot sana.
Lolot apa?
Gak tahu, lelet kali.
Apanya lolot? Apa yang lolot?
Robot.
Jalan.
Tahu?
Oh, robot.
Yang ngerti gue ini doang. Baca komen doang. Anjing. Oke, kita sudah dulu kah, Jul?